One more time for 2022. Yo, what Rapid Combat Sports late night AM show. First one of 2022. First official one, not the New Year's Eve one. This is the first one, dog. Keep it up. Puro Sud Central Boxeo. Subscribe to Puro Sud Central Boxeo. I'm up here. You guys see the thumbnail. Puro shout out to Puro Sud Central Boxeo. Is what it is. The only man on YouTube. Yo, I don't want a channels in here, brother. I don't want a channel. The man that knows everything, the man that you say something and the man's up on game, brother. He's that fast to it, brother. Salute to I don't want a channel. What you up to, brother? Happy New Year again to everybody. Is what it is. Well, you guys see the thumbnail, the Ryan Garcia, Ryan Garcia putting in work on shit, right? It's beyond it. The late night show is beyond all that shit, right? But I just had to put that thumbnail. We might get into that a little bit, mm, but it's what it is. This is boxing, right? New Year of boxing, New Year, new bullshit, as they say, right? I'm not into all these other talks of some of these guys we got going, right? We want to talk about Canelo all the time. We want to talk about what's these guys? Tank Davis, Devin Haney. Well, I don't want to talk about Devin Haney, but he's very up there. A lot of guys want to talk about him. I'm not surprised. Bill Haney's out here doing shit. The man, the myth, the legend, exactly. Puro Sud Central. Uh, Shout out to Puro Sud Central for being the man on YouTube pushing Ryan Garcia the most out of everybody. Number one Ryan Garcia enthusiast was the man. Puro Sud Central. Chris Court's in the building. Canada, stand up. Canada, stand up. Chris Court is in the building. We also got pounds, pounds, pounds. Fuck Biden, fuck Trump, fuck this whole system they got going. Fuck all this type of shit they got us under. This control system, right? 2022, another year, but the control system is still intact. They're still trying to bring us down, right? Um, the new year's supposed to be a great thing, right? But shit's kind of like it's the same shit, dog. What are we gonna say? Realistic, it's the same shit as last week, right? It's the same shit as last week, bro. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Puro Su Central. Like I was saying, he was the only guy that I used to see in the YouTube streets. And I say, that's true what he's saying. He was the only guy saying, Ryan Garcia is an animal. Right? For him saying that, he'd get a lot of backlash, but he was saying it. He was saying it, and he believed it. As Deontay Wilder said, what do you say? Say it, believe it, receive it. Or how does he go and shit? To this day, to this day. But he goes like, what's the word? He has a phrase. He has a phrase, dog. Salute to I don't want a channel, brother. That guy's. We hear Paulo, Reptile. Yo, Reptile is my second name they got me calling, brother. When I was handing out sandwiches, I had some satanic bitch, on one of these panels, literally satanic, brother, with the fucking Wicca star and all that shit, trying to go in on me. And what I say, bitch, go make me a sandwich. This is boxing. This is man, right? This is men talking boxing. This is men talking boxing. You know what I'm saying? The real men talk boxing. Females are not fans of sports. Let's keep that real. If they are, they're either brainwashed by a man or they themselves are kind of like on some weird shit, right? Don't fucks with no. Yeah, speak it, believe it. No, as it go. Speak it, believe it, receive it, right? Speak it, believe it, receive it. It's this shit, bro. Speak it, believe it, receive it. Till this day. Till this day. Like I was saying though, Ryan, the kid's an animal, brother. We got to give him a little bit of respect, right? What's going on here, bro? Undefeated, undefeated, calling out guys. People don't want to smoke with Ryan. People don't want to smoke with Ryan. Tank Davis turned down the fight with Ryan. Isaac Cruz apparently is turning down the fight with Ryan. Is what it is, brother. Sandwiches all day. I don't want a channel, brother. You know that shit got unrecorded, dog. I wanted to catch the clip, bro, but the fucking feeding, the fucking go get me, make me a sandwich with pickles disappeared, brother. Damn, bro. I wanted to get it on record, but it disappeared, brother. It disappeared. I would have played. I would have played the clip, guys. The shit was hilarious. Go make me a sandwich and put some pickles on it. You know what I'm saying? Put some pickles on that shit. Put some pickles on that shit. New year, new bullshit, like I be saying, guys. New year, new bullshit. But Ryan, this is Ryan 2022. This motherfucker might start taking names and KOing people. Lions in the camp. Lions in the camp. Lions in the camp. Yo, you know what I saw? Let me go into some bullshit real quick. Salute to Manny Boxing Channel. I think that's what his name. Manny's Boxing Channel. It's a Cuban boxing channel. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but it's a Cuban boxing channel. And he did an interview with Eddie Reynoso, right? And in the interview, Eddie Reynoso says that they don't want that Usyk fight. You know how we hear all these like hype men saying, "Yo, Canelo's gonna fight Usyk" and all this shit. This coach literally said they don't want the Usyk fight, that they got fucking Frank Sanchez ready for him, right? Also, another thing, he says that they're looking at fucking Charlo. They're looking at Charlo if he moves up, and Benavidez, and they're also looking at the 175 division, as we know, right? So officially, that Usyk shit, it's Manny Boxing Channel. Yeah, brother. Thank you, thank you. We got to give him credit, brother. Manny Boxing Channel, brother. A great channel, a Spanish-speaking channel. You guys subscribe if you guys speak Spanish. Yeah, he said it on there, brother, and it's interesting shit. He said they don't want none of this Usyk shit. This is mostly some YouTube shit that's being said. Yeah, we have Frank for Usyk. Yeah, salute to I don't want a channel. You heard that? Yeah, so this is mainly a propagated this Usyk versus Canelo thing is mainly propagated by, I guess, LDBC channels or some shit, brother, because it ain't gonna happen. They got Frank Sanchez for Usyk, and they also have Canelo for the 175. And no, they're not ducking David Benavidez, brother, but the man don't have a fucking bout. I see anybody with a fucking brain would see that, right? What, Canelo's gonna fight a guy just for your entertainment? He's gonna say, "Yo, fucking an LDBC channel is saying that David Benavidez is ducking me. Yeah, let me fight him for this motherfucker who don't pay for a pay-per-view." Like, get the fuck out of here with this, man. What are we talking about, right? Um, I believe that's the assessment. I know a lot of even the fan base that is Canelo wants to see him. I know a lot of the fan base that is Canelo wants to see him fight David Benavidez, so it's not just the LDBC. But yeah, it's just not like it's just not logical, brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck, just because of this YouTube channel saying it, this YouTube channel saying it, yeah, Eddie Reynoso's gonna jump off and fucking say, "Yo, we need to make it because YouTube is telling me to do it," right? Or these fucking scumbags on YouTube who literally don't buy the fucking pay-per-view, right? That's what we've noticed. These fucking scumbags that claim they like these fighters, they don't buy pay-per-views, bro. We saw Tank's fucking pay-per-views numbers is fucking in the 50,000s. What's all that Team Tank and all the shit, and they're not buying nothing, guys. That's what's fucking. If these guys were really back the fighters, and fucking everybody'd be hyping Tank for what he is, right? He'd get the hype that they believe he is, in a sense, right? I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight David at 175, and that's it, brother. I don't want to see like Puro says 1 or 2. I see in 2 years probably. But let me go back into the Ryan Garcia, brother. I have Ryan Garcia knocking out Pitbull Cruz. I have Ryan Garcia knocking out Tank Davis. I have Ryan Garcia knocking out Devin Haney. Hell, I even have Ryan Garcia possibly knocking. Nah, well, that's the only one I see kind of cooking probably Ryan Garcia, especially if he says at 135, is Lomachenko. The motherfucker is too fucking experienced. Experience matters. Experience matters in boxing. I don't care what anybody says. It does matter, brother. You know what I'm saying? And Lomachenko, he's up in age and he's seen it all. No doubt, no doubt. Lomachenko's experienced and he's seen it all, brother. You know, so so it's not a walk in the park in any sense. I have seen videos. Wait, let me show you guys real quick about the new year, right? I don't know if you guys seen this video, but I'm gonna show it to you guys again for your entertainment value. For your entertainment value, this is a late night What Rapid show. Trust me though, guys. Trust me. I am not done. I am not done with the rating bitches. The rating bitches thing is coming back, but I have to put it together in regards to a bracket, brother. I'm putting it together. I'm putting together the ultimate rating bitches bracket, guys. I'm putting together. That'd be a great fight. That'd be a great fight, Chris. That'd be a great fight. I'm putting together the ultimate rating bitches bracket, guys. I just gotta break it up and post it up, man. We're gonna have a champion in the rating bitches bracket, no doubt. You know what? I'll say something else, Chris. Check it out. You want Ryan to fight Comey? I'm of the fucking stance of this. I've already seen how some of these guys are getting pushed. Literally, they don't have to. You don't have to fight anybody till you fight a champion, brother. I've seen this. I hate to say it. The man Boots Ennis, very skilled. We see his ability, but he hasn't fought anybody. He's already on the verge of fighting a bouted champion, right? Same thing with Ryan. If I'm Ryan's promoter, I either make him fight a champion directly or fight another fucking iffy bum. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. It's a comeback fight, right? That's what I would do if I was his promoter. Navarrete is one of my favorite all time. I'm gonna do a whole thing on him too. He's my favorite fighter. I love his uppercuts. I love his style. It's not taught. It's just his body. His body is the one that made that style. His body, obviously the gym work, but they didn't try to make him into a default character of a boxer, brother. They basically got him and they molded him into something that is his own body, that his long armed body works with, right? With salute to Killer Be Killed for this video right here. I'm gonna put up real quick. This was a Mexican shit, right? How Mexicans celebrate July 1st, right? But Killer Be Killed, credited to Killer Be Killed for this video. All I know is that shit was wild. One more time. A credit Killer Be Killed for the video. Subscribe to the CCD channel. Udo says since I saying fuck Killer Be Killed, he got smoke. He wants smoke with Killer Be Killed. But yeah, Budo is Budo. He's one of the most entertaining fighters. He's one of the top entertaining fighters below 130. Below the weight class of 130 is Navarrete, Inui, Caio Estrada, and Chocolatito. Those are my top. Well, top four. Number 5 is El Rey. Well, no specific order, but El Rey Martinez is another one. Those are my 5 most entertaining fighters under 130, which is not a division that people aren't too much into, right? Those divisions under 130. Under the 131 pound division, people do not find some of these fighters entertaining. I do. Like I said, I just listed them. El Rey Martinez, Navarrete, Emmanuel Navarrete, right? Who else? Who else did I mention up in here? There's so many guys. I didn't want to forget Bernardo Lopez. I don't want to forget Mauricio Lara. I don't want to forget Inui. I don't want to forget. Actually, there's more. There's more guys like Caio Estrada. I don't want to forget Chocolatito. There's so many guys that are so fucking boss. Facts, brothers. Facts. We got King Ryan on the fucking channel, brother. King Ryan.
What's up?
King Ryan all day, every day.
I don't know about that King shit, but that is his nickname. But
It's King
I don't
Ryan.
know. I just never like calling anybody
Yeah,
King.
I know. I feel you. I feel. I'm just joking with you, bro. I was just trying
No,
to
I know
throw
you
you a
are,
little
brother.
bit. You're right away. I don't like that King shit, bro.
No,
What do you
like,
think
like,
about?
like, literally, you know how I am, bro. Like, literally, I just
Yeah.
fuck you.
What you think though? What you
I
think
always gotta
about
say
this?
something like that. You know? What's up, brother?
Yeah, it's kind of corny. What you think? It is kind of it's corny as fuck, man. For another man to be calling someone king. What you think?
Yeah.
What you think about Ryan those prospects 2022? By the way, like I said, credit Puro Su Central Boxeo for pushing it hard, being the only one pushing it hard, unrepentantly.
Yeah, man. It's just like, like literally. Even let's get sorry. Sorry about that. Just even though like like he's one of my favorite fighters. That I follow, whatever. I just hate like fucking like motherfuckers just talk shit for no reason, bro. Like I hate all the hate
Facts.
he's getting over like at the beginning, like fucking. I was on fucking the homies channel like, not too long ago. How like when
Mhm.
he just beat like Luke Campbell, they're making videos sucking this motherfucker's dick, and then he pulls out of
Mhm.
a fight over mental health, and then at the beginning they're all like, "Oh yeah, mental health something to take fucking serious." The next thing you know,
Mhm.
they're talking shit, man. It's like, bro,
Mhm.
I just can't wait till he comes back, bro. And fuck, bro, I just hope he wins this fight, man. I'm gonna be talking some mad fucking shit. That's all I gotta say.
I got him knocking out Pitbull, bro. If they make that fight, but I'm seeing it's not gonna happen. Likely no more, right?
No, it's uh, I mean, like it started like it looked like it wasn't gonna happen. I mean, nothing is, this is all fucking, it's fucking guessing and shit. It's all like hearsay, because like until they themselves announce it, anything that we say is true. But, I watched a few videos, Ryan, and then I don't even know why they fucking talk so much shit, bro. Like Ryan says like one sentence, bro, and they go nuts. But anyways, um, so yeah, so I heard that they sent the contract, and then Pitbull was fucking talking his shit too, and
Mhm.
fucking but this is all promotion, by the way, motherfuckers. They know that shit. They just like to talk shit. But anyway, but I did hear that Oscar didn't want this fight for Ryan, and then I saw a video with Ellie or with Amador. I'm not sure. Ryan's dad came out, which is also his manager, saying
Yep.
that confirming that it was true that Ryan that Oscar didn't want that fight, and but he was saying that they don't give a fuck, the because they already got the date, set up in April, and
Mhm.
so that's the only fight they want right now is Isaac Cruz, and then Oscar tweet like literally when I fucking got on the computer for the first time today, Oscar
Mhm.
30 minutes ago, not 30 minutes ago today, but earlier I had tweeted Isaac Cruz to tell him to call him. They have a good offer for them or whatever. So at least it looks like Oscar's on board now. And then also I was telling fuck, I forgot who I was telling. I think I was telling fucking Electro last night that
Mhm.
yesterday fucking the zone was tweeting out like for like in a span of like 4 hours, like fucking 10 tweets about Ryan and shit. So I think an announcement's imminent. At least that's my gut feeling.
Mhm. What do you think happens in that fight, brother?
I don't know. The more I think of it, the more it's a very it's a very competitive fight. It's a 50-50
Mhm.
fight right now, in my opinion.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to lean towards Cruz though. If I had
Mhm.
I'm being objective as possible. Even though Ryan's my fighter, and that's just because
Yeah.
Ryan's had that year layoff. And he won't fight till April, so it'll be more than a year. But
Mhm.
yeah, so pretty much we're gonna have to see something we haven't seen Ryan do before, and that's because um, what you call it, Pitbull shorter than him, and
Mhm.
is him cutting off the ring, and also his infighting. So
Mhm.
he's gonna for him to win this fight, he's gonna have to show his skill fighting on the inside and also
Mhm.
on cutting off the ring, but not as much because what you call it, Pitbull's a come forward fighter. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah.
So it's actually a very tough fight for Ryan, but like for me, if I was like boxing myself, I want to take the toughest challenges. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
when I'm at this
Oh,
level. You get what I'm saying? Like when I'm coming up, yeah, everybody has soft touches because you get in there more for experience, and
yeah.
practice your craft. But at this level, it's for me personally, man. I'm taking the toughest fights. But like I wouldn't be mad if he would have fought like a fucking like Chris Court was saying on the chat. He would have fought like what's his name? He just said it too. Fuck, what's his name?
Comey.
Comey. I don't think that's a soft touch at any stretch. It's actually that's another tough fight too. He's a former champion and shit. Fucker can bang. I mean, any fight versus any of the top 10. For Ryan, that's all I would do.
Yo, salute to Evil Green. ¿Qué onda, cabrón?
Hey, what up, Evil Green?
Salute, salute to Evil Green, brother. Evil Green's a Evil Green's a badass. Um, by the way, Happy New Year 2022 to everybody. Evil Green, everybody in the chat, brother. It's a new one. You know what I'm saying? It's already day what? What day is this shit?
Day 4.
It's day 4. Yeah, day 4 up in this new bitch, right? I favor Ryan knocking out Pitbull Cruz because I feel his footwork's underrated. I feel he's gonna back up. I feel he's gonna create the space and hit him with the hook. I don't like the way Pitbull was ducking. I don't like the way he crouches. I think he's gonna leave himself open for a body shot, specifically kind of on the Luke Campbell, because you know how I don't know if you noticed Isaac Cruz likes to high guard a lot, bro, and I was surprised Tank Davis couldn't mask his left hook. Well, no one's doing it right, masking the left hook like Ryan does, where he masked it, or at some point in the fight you don't even know if he's gonna go to your body or he's going to go to your head. I think he's gonna catch
Yeah,
a Pitbull with one of those, brother, because with that high guard, he's just gonna keep it up, and he's gonna get hit to the body, and he's gonna go down. That's just my
that's a
opinion.
new addition too, brother. The how like and you have to actually set that up, like you're saying, or like you're saying, masking it or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a new addition you learn from Eddie, man, because fucking Canelo does that shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what was cool too, is like, all right, like the way he knocked out Campbell, man, is like, okay, he's learning, and also
Mm-hmm.
you put a Chris Court's comment up right now, I get the why he would say that his defense is a little suspect because Luke dropped him. But
Mm-hmm.
what I've been saying, even since after when I was analyzing the after fight of when he fought Luke Campbell, is that Eddie told him, and I mean you could clearly see why he was getting hit with that, got hit with that punch, and that's because he dropped his hand when he was trying to throw that fucking when he trying to throw that left hook, he would drop his left hand, and he told him that shit. He's like, you know why you got hit by that fucking, like, watch the replay. You know why you got hit by that fucking shots? Because you keep dropping your fucking right hand. And Ryan acknowledged it. And I don't know, watch that if you watch the replay of that fight, man. Ryan didn't get hit by that fucking shot ever for the rest of the fight because he fucking listened to instruction. And that's what I liked about it as well. Like literally, I've seen many fighters, elite and like just regular fighters, take instruction from the corner and they still do the same thing. You get what I'm saying? But Ryan listens, so that's a good sign as well.
You know who I saw? You know who I saw was kind of shocking. I don't know if it was because of PED, the PED talk and all that type of shit.
Well,
Um,
brother,
uh, Oscar Valdez, brother. It seems like he couldn't take instruction that Eddie Reynoso was telling him when he was fighting Conceição.
I totally agree, and I've said I didn't say it exactly how you put it, but what I have said about that fight is that literally Oscar was not focused in that fight, bro. Like literally, he resorted to he went back on instinct, which was his original style. Like
Yeah.
the new style that Eddie was trying to implement, which he showed beautifully in the Burchell fight. Like
Yeah.
literally, like it's a new style for him. So like literally, like he wasn't focused. So like literally, what do you do when you're not focused? You're gonna go revert on instinct, and so he was
Yup.
just fighting his old style. Which
Yeah. That.
good thing for him. He's got a good chin, and he didn't
Mm-hmm.
neglect the body because like I know a lot of people thought he got robbed. I personally did it. I thought Oscar
Mm-hmm.
Valdez squeaked it out,
Mm-hmm.
and he did that by like literally like he was getting his ass kicked in the first fight. round first half of the fight. I'm gonna admit that. I mean, anybody can see that clear as day. You look at his face at the end of the fight, but he was still putting in work to the body in those 6 rounds, and then from like round 7 and on, when fucking Robinson Consensal's punch output started decreasing and he started running more and more. I think that's when Oscar Valdez was able to fucking pull that fight out. That's me, in my personal opinion. If they would have given it to Robson Consental, I wouldn't have been mad. It was that close, but I still think Valdez pulled it off. But going back to your point, Rep it. Yeah, he was distracted because of all that shit, bro. You could tell.
Yeah, he had a glazed look over his eye. He had a
He
glazed
did.
look over his eye when the guy was when Reynoso was talking to him, bro. He just looked like he wasn't downloading any information. He looked down. Uh, that's why I think on the next fight, whoever he fights is gonna have himself a surprise, man. He's gonna have themselves a surprise. Um, that's another interesting 130 pounds, and what Oscar Valdez does is another interesting thing. I really don't know where he goes from here. Obviously, the fight that people
I
want
would
to see
go.
is the Shakur. My bad.
Sorry, Rep it. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say obviously the fight people want to see is the Shakur Stevenson fight. I've already said my opinion. My opinion is the reason it's not Shakur. They're not doing Shakur is because it's not Valdez. It's top ranked. They're trying to hold Shakur, trying to keep his record intact. Till even where they age out Oscar or they don't have to face Oscar. Oscar's already is like a fucking prime age, and it's a dangerous fight, brother. That's my opinion. I don't know if you want to get in on
No,
that one,
I,
bro.
I agree. I agree, brother. Yeah, I think you were the first one I mean, I always knew that Valdez that Shakur and Valdez fight, like Shakur ain't ready. I could see the
Mm-hmm.
skill. The skill is there. He's a champion. But man, against Valdez, it's just it's not advisable, man. These guys, like I'm not even mind. I don't mind these Shakur calling out his name or whatever. I don't care. That's what they're supposed to do. The boxers are
Yeah.
supposed to pump the fight up. But that shit's not gonna happen next, bro. Like Valdez will hurt this kid, bro. I'm telling you.
That's it. Thank you for saying that, man. A lot of people on YouTube, it seems like it's they have it twisted. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's promotion or what. They got it twisted. It's almost like shit that don't make any sense. A fucking 30-year-old fighter ducking a fucking 24-year-old guy who hasn't really fought anybody in this. By the way, barely becoming accustomed to the 130-pound division. Like people don't
Yeah,
take that into consideration and shit, right? Like that's not the way you run. That's not the way you run boxing, and that's not the way Top Rank does things, brother. You know what I'm saying? They're
yeah.
very calculated. They have great matchmakers. Um,
Mm-hmm.
boxing, boxing. I mean, these motherfuckers get you the championship quick. Shakur 17 fights champion. Lomachenko, what fucking 2 fights champion, 3 fights champion, Top Rank. The list goes on, brother. Crawford, they got him the championship real quick, right? So Top Rank
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
fucking animal in those weight divisions, bro. They know what
yeah.
they're
Right.
doing. Hmm.
They do.
What do you
I
think
was gonna.
about going, bro?
What's up? Oh no, I just wanted to address Chris Court's last comment about he keeps his chin too high. I agree, Chris. He's got to work on that shit. You know,
Do you want him
I
like
agree.
fucking? Do you want him like Leo Santa Cruz though, bro? I don't know, man. I don't want him like
What do
all
you mean?
humpback like that, bro. Humpback like that, humpback and like fucking Leo Santa
No,
Cruz.
no. It's a fundamental boxing. Like you always got to keep your chin tucked in. He keeps his chin out a little too much. But that's he's still on the up. That's on the come up. It's more a habit than anything else. He's gotta mentally keep a mental note in his head when he's in the fight to keep his chin tucked in.
Have you ever seen
That's all.
his chin tucked in?
Well, I mean, he keeps it. He keeps it. It depends because everybody does it differently. It's just, but I get what he's trying to say. He does. He does. It's just at
The
especially when he throws
physical.
his left. He tends to fucking lift his head up a bit.
Yeah,
Because and what it is, it's not it's when he throws the shot, he knows one's coming back. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
instead of he just goes, he just pulls his head up too high. When he pulls back, he just needs to keep he just needs to like literally, just keep his head down a bit. That's all it is. Yeah,
yeah,
it's just a bad habit. That's all. I mean, it's the way he fights, the way he fights, and the way he throws his punches is just like it's a bad habit. But it's he's young, like Eddie's good at defense. I mean, like he fucking made Canelo, how he made Canelo. He'll remind him. You know, that's why I'm glad he went with Eddie Reynoso. He's no bullshit, and he knows what he's doing.
So it's not a physical thing. Like some people are just built like that. Like Muhammad Ali, I never really saw him with his chin tucked most often. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah. And Chris made another a good point. He was saying that he should fight a different style, which you know, or the key word that I saw was balanced. Yeah, I like I know what he's trying to say. Maybe I'm just not explaining it right, but
yeah,
I know what Chris is trying to say.
yeah. Salute to Paulo who's in here. Obviously, Paulo, they're going in on us. I'm gonna keep on saying it. I do think Custom Model was touching Mike Tyson, and this is not funny. It's just real.
No, whatever. We won't go into that yet.
Yeah, we won't
Shit,
go
man,
into that. But guys,
We'll
I
leave
put a
that for
clown
later.
emoji on a
We'll
fucking
leave
killer
that for
in
later.
the chat. I don't know. Maybe I like
Just,
Mike Tyson. I'm getting my feelings a little bit or whatever, man. But no, it is what it is.
yo, yo,
no,
man, I
just
don't know why people are so mad that we're saying of shit that happens to sports. Um, and that's it's just hella creepy. It's
No,
what
it
it
is.
is.
I mean, I
no,
feel you, brother. I feel you.
I'm just
I get
come
you.
on here because I'm taking over Ryan Garcia's representations in Europe.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you
hell
are
yeah,
nice.
Because Puro obviously has got his
jumping
hands
off.
full in America,
Yeah,
South America, North America, and he needs a hand in Europe. So
yeah.
Yeah,
I need to build his profile over here.
there you go, brother.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And you
Because
know,
people are getting brainwashed, yes, with loads of shit.
yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I'm
I
saying?
feel you
So
on that one, brother. No,
I just
exactly.
need to make them aware that there's a bloke, there's a boxer coming back. Yeah, BB, a bloke boxer coming back, and he's gonna put some a big dent in those 135s.
That's true.
Definitely,
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'm
and fucking Oscar
excited.
don't throw a
I'm
monkey in the
excited.
wrench.
How do you see a fight with him and Pitbull Cruz, Paulo? And how do you see him in
I
the
think him
135?
beating him all body shots, like you're saying, the way he comes forward with his chin down, he'll be susceptible to the body shots around the guard, which Ryan Garcia is really good. He does that whippy stuff
Yeah,
and uppercuts with the head down.
That's
One
crazy.
step back, uppercut. That's all it takes.
that's one part of his game I haven't really seen from Ryan is the uppercut. To be
Yeah,
honest,
he needs to start trying to.
he needs
But
to
he's
develop
definitely
it. Yeah,
susceptible to that. He's definitely susceptible to that cruise,
Wow.
the uppercut.
Yo, if he lands it, if he fucking does a devastating
I think
upper.
that's the
yeah,
most important shot for a tall guy fighting a short guy.
yep,
That's how Lewis dismantled a lot of the smaller guys he fought, especially like
uppercut.
Tyson. Yeah, the
Yeah,
uppercut coming in. It's
yeah. That's why I
food,
like
and
Eddie, man.
when
Eddie's
they're
gonna
coming
know.
in, eh?
I said that's why I like Eddie. Eddie's gonna know that what they're gonna need to work on.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good thing about Ryan. He's with the right team.
Yes,
Hopefully,
sir.
hopefully will be shown. Everything will go right for him
Yep.
tactically or whatever. I've got concerns about his defense upstairs. I think he's a bit because we're watching loads of Salvador Sanchez yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like he's a bit blocky up top, Ryan, as in his
Uh-huh.
shoulders. He hasn't got that roll movement, head movement,
Yeah.
like dodging and swerving. Is a bit blocky. That's why he gets caught with his chin just there hanging, sort of thing.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
I know
one thing
exactly
that
what you
concerned me.
mean.
He needs to start learning to roll. That side to side sort of shit.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. That's why I'm interested in
Yeah,
this next fight to see,
yeah.
because I'm
He's
sure Eddie's
definitely.
fucking analyzing all this shit. Like if we could see it, he could see it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm,
So I'm interested to see what like what he's gonna show in his next fight.
yeah, it'll be intriguing. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. It's fascinating. It is because a lot of people, all the other guys are getting driven. You see,
yeah,
and Ryan's getting all the shit. Oh, he's an Instagram this, he's an Instagram that, and absolutely obliterated.
yeah,
So
he is.
if he was to come back, and I know all the other guys that are getting pushed, they are scared, and they're trying to make it worse because and seen what it isn't because they want to fuck his confidence up and fuck,
Yep.
and basically see him trip because they know he's a very dangerous operator.
Fighter. Yeah, for sure.
That
They're trying to play that mental
he's
game
got all
before the
the
fight
talent.
happens.
Got all the talent.
Yep. And it's funny. Like I never thought of it that way, but like I could see Ryan. Like I mean, shit. Nobody's ever going to be him, but I mean, like I could see. Like if if all falls into place, Ryan could be like a Salvador Sanchez style wise. What do you think, Paulo? Am I off base there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why not? I
Yeah,
mean,
right.
Sanchez did develop on the go, didn't he?
Because he throws shots like Salvador. I just picture in my head the Gomez fight. Like like he's
So,
like because
certainly,
fucking that's what I remember about a lot of about the Little Red Lopez fight and the Gomez fight. Like he had fast hands as well and
yeah, I
skinny
was
as
watching
fuck.
that yesterday. Yeah, he's got. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah, and those
that's
fights,
interesting.
Salvador chose to fight from the ropes. It's incredible sight
Yeah,
to behold.
yeah. No,
Because
he
of
was a
it was
talent,
his
man.
the fast hands.
Yeah, right. And it just
Fuck
fuck
yeah,
the way he whips them like you said,
yeah,
like you're
yeah. He
saying, he's
does
just
whip
like
them.
fucking like fast, like, bah, 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 like look like fucking rubber bands and shit sometimes.
That's incredible. Yeah, he
Yeah.
has got all that, but I just want to see how his defense develops, the rolling of the shots.
Salvador Sanchez got hit a lot too.
He did, but it's
But
I don't
that's
know.
the thing about that
But it was never sweet, sweet, sweet. It was really sweet. But
yeah,
like
yeah,
They were
proper,
yeah.
scraping,
So
scraping shots. He took a lot of
yeah,
scraping shots.
he knew how to ride the shit.
yeah, exactly. And that's what Ryan's gonna have
Yeah,
to learn because like, I
yeah,
think fighting out the outside, is gonna help him in certain fights later down in his career. So he's gonna have to develop that skill.
yeah. He's a little
Yo,
bit blocky. He's a bit like I said. That's my only criticism on him. He's a little bit blocky upstairs, the shoulders. He needs to be like loosen up and
Yeah, yeah, loosen up a bit. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
who has more power, Ryan or Oscar De La Hoya at that age?
it's hard to say.
It's hard to say,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
brother.
is.
Because Oscar could fucking crack, brother.
The opponents.
I'm gonna say Ryan. I'm gonna say Ryan's more explosive. Just because I think Oscar was more of a volume attacker. He wasn't out here just like fucking. I just didn't see the off the fucking like the pop. You know what I'm saying? Once it fucking the impact, he just had on very fast hands though and everything. Oscar De La Hoya is probably one of the fastest hands of all time. No one gives him credit for that. But to me, I think Ryan has a little bit more pop. Maybe I'm
I
saying
disagree with you on Oscar and his hand speed, bro. To be honest.
you don't like his hand speed.
No. I thought he had decent hand speed, but of all time, no. To
No, I
me,
didn't
he
say of
was
all
just
time. I didn't say all time. I said he had great hand speed. Like I think Ryan might
I
even
found with
Ryan has faster hand speed than Oscar, brother. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That I
Oscar
agree
was
with.
volume. Oscar's
He has
volume was
volume.
big.
Yeah.
Volume and yeah, and it is fast, but he's
Yeah,
about the
he's
volume.
definitely fast. Yeah, just
Footwork,
I get what
footwork
you're
is
It's
saying,
definitely
bro.
volume.
Oscar. Footwork is definitely
Huh?
Oscar.
Yeah, the Oscar had great footwork.
Yep.
Yeah, Ryan's a bit walk-in sort of thing, footwork.
Mhm.
You know,
That's what I was trying to say about the side-to-side shoulder roll shit.
for all the criticism he gets, I think Errol Spence and Oscar have a very similar style.
You think so?
Mm.
I do. Now that I think of it, like, because like right now when you said it, I was just like in my head fucking computing like who
Mhm.
has a similar style to Oscar like currently, and then like
Yeah.
literally like fucking the little fucking what's it called the slot machine in my head, like
Mhm.
Errol Spence popped up. I'm gonna watch some Errol and Oscar films side by
He is
side when they get a
similar.
chance,
That's a good point. That is
and
actually.
I'm gonna see if I'm wrong or right because this is just off the cuff, But I mean, like it is like what I'm seeing in my head, it is pretty similar.
Crazy thing
But
about
I could
Oscar
be
is he
wrong.
changed. Crazy thing about Oscar is he changed styles and he listened to his coach, brother. He was very coachable.
Yeah.
When he had
Fucking
when
Ryan. There you go.
there it is, bro. You know, like when he was getting coached by the guy that Mongia just fired.
The fucking Alcazar.
Alcazar, bro. When he was getting coached by Alcazar, he was doing exact. It's that Alcazar teaches that like fucking distance power punching, brother. It's fucking weird.
Mm.
I don't see any other coach doing the same shit. He had Munguia doing it, and obviously Munguia was taking some hits with it. Oscar was taking hits with it too. But it's almost like he keeps like a fucking he keeps you at the end of punches and shit.
Yeah.
It's a weird style. No one's doing it, brother. No one's doing that style. But it's specific to that guy Alcazar. It's just it's weird. You take hits though, you take punches. So I think Oscar got off of that guy for the same reason they took Munguia off of him, because you take a certain amount of punches in that style.
I feel
Right?
you.
Remember that the criticism with Oscar, who says that they were taking too many. He was taking too many punches, so they wanted to put him with someone who knew better defense, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? You bring up a good point, Rep It. I think this is going to be his next fight. I think this is going to be Ryan's third fight with Reynoso.
Mm-hmm.
And with Valdez, like literally for like the first three fights that Valdez had with Reynoso, he didn't look as good versus in a couple of those fights as he looked before he moved to the coaching change. Because I remember a lot of the criticism was, it was like fucking Oscar's too old to learn a new style, and or maybe Eddie wasn't the right choice. But then when he fought Burchelt and he all put it together, everybody was seeing, okay, well, at least in my head, I thought, okay, it just took him a few fights because at least my theory is that in the first three fights, he was practicing what Eddie was teaching him. And in the fourth fight against Valdez, he put it all together. So I'm thinking maybe that could be Ryan's case. Maybe it's just going to take a matter of time for him to all put it together. And he's going to, hopefully, I'm not saying he'll do it in the Pitbull fight, which he's gonna need it, but maybe one of these fights down the line he's gonna put it all together, and it's gonna show us truly what he could do.
Paulo, where do you rate if you just rank the best attributes of Ryan versus Oscar? What does Ryan do better than Oscar at the same age? If you remember how Oscar was around this area, which was what year? 1990 was about 90 what 97 or 98?
What does he do better? Ryan.
Both of them. Which one? Which just attributes between who has better and who has less shit, like hand speed, footwork. Obviously, the footwork I'm giving to Oscar.
I'd say hand speed more Ryan.
Power as well.
But power. I can't think of much more because I'm going to say, oh yeah, body shots. No, because
defense.
Oscar could do. I think with at this stage, it's Oscar's is better. It's more proved than the season, everything, or even from his amateur.
Yeah, at this stage, I can remember. Yeah. He was a gold medalist, though, man. Like literally, he was
he's
really,
a golden
really good.
boy. He was already cooked.
Yeah, Ryan was also in the amateur program. Like I don't think he didn't go to any Olympics, but like he wasn't like Oscar. Like he didn't come out polished out of the Olympics like Oscar did. He was more like just a really good fighter with a decent amateur background. Yeah. That they know this that he signed with Oscar. So I mean. Yeah, I think it's the at this stage in Ryan's career, I don't even think it's fair to compare him with Oscar at any stage of his career. It's just two different paths.
Absolutely different.
One thing I like about Oscar, which we talked about earlier, is this for the upright style, because these guys have upright styles in a sense. Oscar always found the way to keep his chin tucked without looking awkward. And what do I mean by awkward? Like fucking Leo Santa Cruz, who looks like he has a humpback. That type of shit. It just don't look comfortable, bro. It just doesn't look comfortable when the motherfucker looks like he's all humpbacked out like that. At least to me, it doesn't look like that's mechanical, brother. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. It just doesn't look like the body's designed to do that shit, brother. Like that humpback, the way that Leo Santa Cruz. And by the way, salute Leo Santa Cruz on the comeback, right? But
I also thought Oscar had a good chin.
Oh, fuck, one of the best in the.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit, man. He's been dropped in his corner before. I never seen him hurt. Other than the fucking liver shot, but anybody got dropped by a liver shot.
He wasn't just, it was not just, he wasn't just a pretty boy.
Yeah, no, you got the same. It's funny. Like the only thing I could compare, really, like me feel confident comparing De La Hoya and Ryan is that at the beginning of De La Hoya's career, he got a lot of criticism. They literally what they say about Ryan now is what they used to say about Oscar early in his career.
Yeah, because they're pretty boys. I mean, them guys are the envy of the thing because it's a macho sport. Boxing's a macho,
Right,
but they
right,
don't want
yeah.
to. It's like
Dude, good
to
point.
be good at boxing and to be good looking. It's like it's not fair.
Right,
Well, that's
There's that, and no, it is. It's envy. It's one of the seven
it's not
sins.
fair. That's some
You
funny
you're gonna
shit, bro.
you're gonna get the shit. You are. They want to see you bust up. It's just the way it is. Like at school, at playground,
Right.
everyone wants to
Oh,
put one on the pretty boy.
that's
that's
Come
true.
true.
on, come on. It just
That makes
is.
total fucking sense, bro.
Trust,
That's
well, it
hilarious.
does because that's how it was in the playground.
For
It's
real.
just the way you said it, Paolo, man. Like you can fight and he's good looking. It's not fair. It's
It
not fair.
does. It's like, can you
Oh
imagine? The
man.
chicks will dig that, won't they?
Hell yeah. Hell
Right?
yeah.
Fuck.
Come on. That's the envy. That's why he's so envied. That's the
Yeah.
Yeah,
whole
I feel
reason.
it. My boyfriend can fucking kick your ass, and he's good
And
looking.
nick, yeah, and nick your wife.
Right?
Yo, it's like
Right?
what's great, and they both have and I hate to say,
Some assholes
it's
have all the luck.
yeah.
Some Rod Stewart said that, didn't he? Oh no, what was it? What was he on about? Rod Stewart. That song's a great song. Some
Yeah.
guys have all the love.
Yo,
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
probably
I
what
say
you
guys said
Jim,
assholes, but sorry, Ripper, go ahead.
all
you know how
guys
they
and
have
girls, right?
you know how they all have different off the field or off the fucking ring issues and shit. That's another thing they have in common in sense. But I don't know if Ryan's been touched, but I know Oscar was touched by people and shit. He said it. He's been touched and shit like that. But that's
What are you on
might be a
about?
common, huh?
What are you on about?
Oscar's been touched.
He certainly has. He does boxing.
No, he's been touched
No,
like
like
it
touch, like
on the Mike
molested.
Tyson.
Are you
Yeah,
on
on the Mike
about
Tyson.
Yeah,
custom
like
art style?
Yeah, Oscar
yeah,
De La Hoya
but
was touched.
Oscar though, apparently
Who
his
by
uncle or
coaches,
somebody touched his ass when he was a kid.
coaches,
Oh, a coach
Uh,
did.
right?
I think it was a female on one of these boxing things touched him up, and
Right,
he.
if it's a female, then she's fit. That's all right.
That's what I say too, but he's obviously trolling.
Well,
He's
depending on
obviously
what
Well,
trolling.
age
come
you
on,
are, I mean, I could see
right?
it.
Well, what is
What do you
the?
reckon? No, I'm sorry, that's the way it works. If
Yeah,
it's
I
a
was ready
fit
to go.
hot bird, if it's a fit hot bird touching you up, you're not going to say no.
Yeah, I was ready to
Right?
go.
Nah,
If it's a,
but
if
I mean,
it's a
if you're like a really young boy, I mean, I could see, where that could be like an issue,
well,
but I don't
yeah,
know.
but yeah, it depends within reason. I'm just, if
Yeah,
you're
I
in your
feel you, brother.
teen, yeah, not
Paulo
not
says you're a faggot if you feel some type of way if you're 7 years old and shit like that,
not shit like
Right?
that.
If you're
Not
5 years old
within.
and you're fucking,
I'm just thinking.
and you don't
I'm
like it, you're an asshole.
I'm thinking like if you're thinking if say if you're like say well in your teens, in a
even
in a
10,
state of
even 10
yeah
even if you're 10 years old and you're I don't
yeah
know. When I was 10, which is sixth grade, I think, or what the fuck, fifth
I don't
grade,
know.
I was looking
in
at
a
the teacher with 30 guys. So I don't know about you guys.
yeah if you're in a position if you're in a position to get hard on, then yeah, touch me up and I'll fuck the fuck
Yeah,
out of you if she's fit.
but that's an
Obviously,
interesting
not if it's
kind of
babies. I mean, it's not
yeah.
in a pedophilic way. I'm
But
talking
that's
in a teenage way.
yeah, but that's an interesting kind of like discussion, right? Like because there's like awkward kids, that like like kind of like aren't into the girls yet or whatever. They could be
Yeah,
getting
there is
hard-ons or
that.
whatever.
Yeah,
They could. I mean, it's not common, like say getting molested by a woman or anything like that. But I mean, it's not like beyond the realm of possibility, right?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
So
true.
it's like an interesting discussion because,
Yeah,
like, shit, man. I mean, you could just, I guess, you can imagine yourselves as teenage boys and kind of like, like you felt uncomfortable, say, like an older
yeah,
woman like did something or whatever,
yeah,
but like you're kind of torn. Like if you tell somebody, like say you tell your dad, oh, he might make fun of me. You tell your
mm,
boys, it might make fun of me, or my mom won't believe me. You kind of get what I'm saying? It's so
yeah,
rare, so it's the discussion doesn't happen. But I
yeah.
mean,
At my
it's an
uh,
interesting thing.
at my son's school, one of the teachers got done. She was like in her 30s for grooming like some of the first years. So this is high school. So
Mm.
they will be 13, what was it, 7, yeah, 11, 11, 11, 12, yeah, 11 onwards, 11 years
Mm-hmm.
onwards. So grooming him and then, yeah, just grooming him and shagging him, basically.
Hmm.
The
Yeah, no,
teacher, the teacher,
the
the
teacher,
teacher,
right?
the teacher,
You
the
know,
female teacher.
yeah,
Female,
the
the
female
female
teacher.
teacher,
Female, yeah,
female teacher.
female teacher. That's what I'm trying to say. The female teacher
Yeah.
grooming
Was she
the
hot
young
or was she
teen.
not hot? Was she hot or not?
Well, I only saw the picture. She was just a blonde, medium built woman. Probably,
Not bad, not bad, not bad,
yeah.
not
She was
bad.
just pulling the young lads in the
Yeah.
class and on some
Because the
crazy
high
shit.
school horny me would be like, oh hell yeah, man, good for him. But then
Yeah.
like I just could like imagine like I'm trying to have a son right now. Just like imagine if that would have happened to my son or whatever. I wouldn't even know how to come at my son. No, you get what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
I know what
Because
you
like
mean.
it's
It's
different for
crazy,
chicks
man.
than it is for boys. Like
Yeah.
for a chick that's like fucking has like all kinds of fucking boyfriends and fucking around everywhere. She's a hoe.
Yeah.
For a dude, he's a fucking just he's boys will be boys type shit.
Yeah, he's just having fun and shit.
Yeah,
he's just
right. He's just
It shouldn't be like that though, but it's just that
yeah, but it is what it
macho
is. You know
thing.
what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
I,
unfortunately,
I
it is
don't
that.
mind it being that way, to be honest, Paulo. If a man's a man and women should be just women, and they shouldn't get fucking multiple nuts busted in them. You know what I'm saying? That's my.
And I feel what you're trying to say there too, Ripper. No, I get that, man. I have a daughter as well, so
No one want, yeah,
Yeah,
no one wants
when
their
you
mom. No one wants their
when
fucking
you
mom
have
to
a
be like, yo,
daughter,
you don't
when you
want,
get a,
you don't want to be right there sitting in the fucking in the car and having your mom talking about, yeah, I sure love getting all these motherfuckers busting nuts. You know what I'm saying? No one wants to hear that shit,
I
dog.
feel you. I
Dad,
yeah,
feel
of
you,
course
brother.
not.
dad, the dad, you could hear a story like that. It's like whatever, brother. But the fucking,
Mm.
if your mom's out here telling you stories about fucking getting fucking trained at a fucking concert or some shit like that, like fucking Lenny, what's his
Can't
name?
be doing that. You can't be
Like
doing that. It's forbidden.
Slash's mom and shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, like Slash's mom and shit. That's different, dog.
Slash's
Yeah,
mom banging
that's
David Bowie.
yeah, right. No, and then,
Yeah,
but also those are like fucking like real rare occurrences. You just hear that in like fucking rock stars and shit, or
Yeah, but that's it goes on whatever. But
yeah. Here you guys.
every
Yeah,
time Slash hears a fucking police song, brother, he just envisions his fucking mom getting done dirty in the bedroom.
right. Imagine though, if that's the truth. Fuck.
Yeah, bro.
I would hate the fucking police. I'll tell you that right now.
I wouldn't.
I
Yeah,
literally I would get violent, bro. Somebody turn on the
yeah,
police.
me
I'd be
too,
like, turn that shit off. I'll beat the shit out of you.
bro.
what do you
Yo,
reckon to Leo Santa Cruz then? He's a Mexican dude,
Yes, sir.
I
Mexican
got him
American.
ranked. I got him ranked below some of these other 126 pounders.
His career's coming towards an end, is it? Do you reckon it is, isn't it?
I think
How old is he?
he's not old. He's 30.
He's not
Over
old, but he's sort of he's been
31.
31.
Mm-hmm.
he's had a
Literally,
few
it's his
knocks, hasn't
inactivity for me. His inactivity
he?
is the only really question mark for the rest of his career because he's still young, and other than Tank fucking him up, like he's a really good fighter.
Mm.
What raises my eyebrows is the way fucking what's his name what's his cat's name his main opponent Frampton, brother. Frampton went out looking kind of weak, and that was one of his top fights, right?
Yeah, but he fought Frampton in his prime, bro. Jamel Herring fought him at the end of his career.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, Jamal
Yeah,
Henry's the
that's the
heaviest motherfucker
difference.
too. Mm-hmm.
Frampton was
Mickey,
a fucking beast, bro, when he was in his prime.
he really was a bloody handful. He was. Well, he's a short dude, wasn't he? But he was very hard. Yeah, he was. When he was,
Also
he was a hand.
also the rising of other guys, right? Like Mauricio Lara, obviously Manuel Navarrete. I think
Navarrete,
that
Emmanuel.
Magsayo,
That's your
Magsayo.
name, isn't it? That's your
Yeah,
name, isn't it?
yeah.
Same spelling, same spelling.
Nah, double M for me, brother. Double M on mine.
Oh,
Double
okay.
M.
He
Eminem.
spells it different than your first name, bro?
Chicka
Yeah,
chicka.
he spells it with the fucking. He leaves the. I have double M, brother, and mine. He just
So
has
you got Eminem
single.
chicka
Oh, he only
chicka.
has it with
Slim
one M?
Shady.
Yeah, one M, brother. I don't know what that is. I don't know
Oh,
if that's Mexican or what. If that's hardcore.
I don't know. I always
If mine,
thought you only spelled it in one way. That's why I was like, huh?
the double M, bro.
Yeah, I always thought it was a double M.
Yeah, mine's that way, bro. That's why I don't know. I don't know why some fools have with the one.
Yeah, it must be a Mexico thing, bro. Because like in Mexico they spell like common names that we would spell here differently.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
I've
my
seen a
shit's a
few names
wetback,
that
bro.
like.
My shit's hardcore wetbackness, brother. That my name
Well,
and
Manuel is
my
a
middle
cool
name.
name. I like your name, bro.
Navarrete.
No, but I'm
That's a
saying
cool
that's how
name.
they spell
I
it, dog.
have a
That's how they
wetback
spell it in
name.
Mexico. That's how they spell it in Mexico, bro.
He's a
Oh
throwback.
yeah.
He
Well,
was
then there it
Navarrete.
is, brother. Maybe they just wanted to be different.
Mm-hmm.
You know how some Mexicans are? They be spelling the like fucking what's a good one? Um fucking Elizabeth or they'll spell it the way that I guess it
Yeah.
sounds or something like that.
Yeah.
I've seen some chicks like that.
Yo, like Paulo is that like translation? Would that be straight Paul?
No, it'd be Paulinho.
No, but like
Paulinho.
translation to
Or
English, the translation to English, would it be
nah,
Paul or some shit?
I don't translate to Paul. I try to Paulinho, Paulão.
Mm-hmm.
But
I like it. Sounds better.
no, it is
It sounds a
Paul.
lot
It is
better in
Paul. It
Portuguese. I'll
is
tell you
Paul.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paul is a bit. It's Paul. Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Paul. Yeah, I would
But
assume. Yeah,
American
it is.
English and proper English is way different. I'll always remember my English teacher telling me that the English we speak here they call it like a bastard language. It's kind of like a bunch of it's like all the languages it kind of like have influence in it. But that's what we got. So fuck you guys. Ha.
Emmanuel Navarrete.
USA.
He's a throwback. He is.
Yeah. Right.
He's another one that I don't know. His head movement is. He fights tall, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it's
Ish.
effective.
It bloody is. It's bloody good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah. He
busy.
does get hit, but
Yeah.
he has a chin for it. So
Oh, he's a throwback. He is. You can tell his
Yeah.
race. A raça dele. Tem
Yeah.
mistura. It's got some serious mix in that. Him and that Lara. That's another.
Yeah. Lara's
When you look at them, they hard as fuck.
Ray Martinez, brother.
Hard as fuck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when you look at him, fucking, you're gonna hit. It just looks like a war when you look at him. That's all I gotta say, right?
Yeah. They look
They
like
got war.
boxers. Like you would,
Yeah.
like if you look, at least in my head, I think of a Mexican boxer. That's what would pop in my head.
Yeah,
No, Navarrete and Lara
just
do.
a gritty, ugly motherfucker.
That's the first thing Lara does. He's got that, and Navarrete. They got that look, haven't they?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Some
He has a baby face, but he's a killer.
Oh,
Yeah.
which is
Fucking
totally.
Martinez.
Oh yeah, Martinez.
Yeah, he's a baby face actually.
Yeah, he look at baby face, but he's a killer, man.
He's
Martinez
a very,
looks like
very
the son
baby
of
face.
fucking. Martinez looks like the fucking son of Navarrete and fucking Lara, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Right? This is my son.
He does actually. Yeah, he does. He is. He is.
Right? No, I feel what he's saying though. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it is because it's that raza.
Yeah, and he comes from one of the hardest neighborhoods in Mexico City, man. So this guy, he's gritty.
Oh, they are like that.
Fucker. He had a fight one time, and he had to get bailed out of jail, and he had to get dressed up for the fight that very day.
So
He tells a story on some of these channels. It's funny. Yeah, he beats up 3 dudes, and the 3 dudes say that that the 3 dudes attest to the police that he attacked them, and he was getting accosted by those dudes when he was with his wife and his daughter, and he beat the shit out of them, and they put him in jail. They had to bail his ass out and rush him to the fucking arena.
Yeah, you believe that it's wild there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called Tepito. It's
literally
it's known for sicarios. Fucking, it's known for just like the lowest of the low. It's a very poor town.
They don't give a fuck. They're survival of the fittest.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it is.
It is. I mean, there ain't no fucking health. You know, I mean, well, you proper got to look after yourself. Basically,
you do.
You ain't got.
Yeah, my dad. Go ahead, Paul. Sorry.
I was just saying, you ain't got the government looking after you and this and that, and Like we're saying,
Not there, man.
their worries is like we keep saying, we keep joking, Daddy didn't play ball with me or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Most
Joking
definitely.
aside.
They ain't
No,
worried
do you
about
know what I
that
mean?
shit.
It's proper real stuff.
Daddy's out robbing people, probably.
They fucking, that's what I mean. It's
No, I'm not
proper.
even joking either, man. It's a
No,
tough
that's
neighborhood,
what
man.
I'm saying.
He's one of the two of the most famous people I know from that hood. Another one's a soccer player.
Oh,
Cuauhtemoc Blanco.
oh, yeah, the winger.
Yeah, he's from Tepito.
He used to do that skill, but he did it in one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
World Cups. It was,
Cuauhtemiña, they called
it
it the
was
first time
mad.
he,
It
he saw
was.
it against South Korea in '98. That was a great fucking World Cup, man.
He never
Fucking
that
Raul
blank.
really got a lot of bullshit ass.
He nearly invented. I'm sure it was that blank. He nearly invented a new Johan Cruyff move.
Right?
I don't think it was
Yeah,
that
man.
you would jump over the ball or something. It was mad. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah. Just put it
remember.
between his legs and fucking
Or
go between
something.
two defenders, jump right through him, man. Yeah, it was cool, man. I remember
Yeah,
as a younger man trying to fucking do that on the pitch.
yeah, he had a thing going on there. I don't know if he quite. I don't think he. I think he might have gone into the European leagues, but I can't remember if. I think he ended up playing the rest of his football in South America. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
he went to. I think he played at
Maybe in
Valencia, but
France,
he got injured.
Valencia.
Yeah, I think it was
Uh,
Valencia or Valladolid. I want to say it's
That's the one. That's the one.
Valladolid.
yeah,
It's Valladolid, right?
yeah,
But he got
Valera.
injured. But I think he played like 3 games and he was like tearing it up. But then he fucking blew out his knee or something like that.
Yeah,
The way he took fucking penalty kicks too was fucking cool too. I like that.
yeah. It was. He was. Yeah, it was good.
Fucking
Yes,
ran from like half the fuck. He's like midfield and shit.
it was fucking crazy. It was
Yeah,
different.
no, man. He had flair. That's something you can't teach any sportsman. It's flair, bro. You either have it or you don't.
No,
Facts.
definitely, definitely.
Yo, what you think of Chris Court saying that somebody told me that these Cuban boxers like Guillermo and Iris Landi are Dominican girls' names? Iris Landi sounds like a girl's name. I don't know about Guillermo's nah. Iris Landi does sound like a girl. Iris.
Yeah,
Iris.
Guillermo is a very common name. In in all fucking Hispanic countries or Latin countries, whatever the
Yeah,
fuck you want to call them.
fact.
And
Even if
Islandi is a very unique name. I actually like it. I don't know. I don't know really what they named Dominican people. Uh,
yeah, it does sound girly, the Aries
yeah,
thing, this and that.
I
I
don't know
mean,
why I like it, but I do.
it is a nice name.
I just
But
like
you,
unique
Disrespect.
names, actually.
you
It be
but I
like
mean,
no disrespect to Iris Landi, but it's almost like a great like a tranny name. Tranny. Like
mm,
fucking
Like a what? Like a what name?
a tranny. You'd be like,
It's a
yo,
tranny name. Yeah,
yeah,
probably
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it, man. I've always liked the unique names.
that Guilherme name, that's very used in Portuguese.
Which one?
Guilherme,
Okay,
Guilherme.
so yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
it's
same,
very.
probably the same way.
We say Guilherme.
Yeah,
It's very used in Portuguese.
yeah.
First name,
Guillermo. The nickname is
Guilherme.
Memo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's very used. That's an old school name. That one.
yeah. It is very old school. Also in in Spanish speaking countries. Yeah, I was telling fucking Rep it before, man. Like I got a Mino wetback name, bro. I got a very common Mexican name, Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Alejandro. That is a good name. That is.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
used to
it's
be a
fucking
soccer one.
super common. no,
No, but it is a good one though. That what's his name?
no,
What was that
I
soccer?
like my names.
Alejandro.
I like my
Yeah,
names. And then my
Alejandro
middle name is even more Oaxaco. It's fucking Miguel. And it's
Miguel.
cool. I've always liked my names. I don't
Yeah,
like my
yeah,
dad hated his name. Like fucking
Yeah,
Melesio was my dad's name. My dad hated his name. He fucking hated it with a passion.
Miguel is common in the whole Latin sphere. Definitely,
Yeah. And
it is.
actually, my middle name I got it because the patron saint of my where my dad was born of his island is San Miguel Arcangel, and I was born on the day of I guess that they commemorate them in church or in Mexico. So I was like born on that very day. So my grandma was like, "Nah, he has to be called that." So I have like a shitload of cousins named Miguel too.
Yeah. I got loads of cousins in Africa with some right mad names with like loads of the Thomas, but then some of them will have well now that they've married other like tribal names and all that like
Okay,
names sort of like from the language there for the.
I got you.
Did you get what I'm saying? It's mad.
Yeah, because Africa
It's
got
crazy, man.
a bunch of dialects, right? Like even within like the same like regions or whatever. Like there'll
Yeah,
be like
yeah,
so many different
yeah.
dialects.
That's what I mean, like languages and stuff. And
Yeah.
there's some of them. So I've got like cousins and uncles there, of all colours,
Mm.
shapes, and colours, literally. And I'm not trying to sound, what
No,
it is what it is.
no, it is what it is. You know, I feel
Yeah,
you. I feel you, brother.
they're carrying the
Yeah.
Thomas name, but it's like some of them are Thomas, and it's like Chibundu or
Yeah. Right.
Chakaluku or
Yeah,
something,
I feel you.
from the language, from the
From their
from
tribal
the
language, right?
that
No, for
sort of
sure.
thing.
Yeah,
Ignacio.
I learned that shit from a Nigerian homie I have about the dialects and shit. Like in Nigeria, they have apparently like just in Nigeria like 450 different dialects.
Is that from
Fucking
Black Man?
crazy.
No, not from a homie I went to college with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You had a
It's
lot of you had a lot of experience. You had a lot of experience with different peoples and cultures in college. Huh?
Yeah, fucking not just college, but in fucking Southern California. That's what I've always liked about where I stay at, man. Fucking you meet fucking everybody in fucking in Southern California area, California period, bro. We got all kinds of motherfuckers.
So that stopped your like hardcore like racism that you had growing up.
I think so. I've always like thought to myself like why I'm not like because there's certain Mexicans that are fucking really racist, right? And not just Mexicans, but I mean fucking any race. They got like
You love them all though. You love
those
them
ones
all.
that are like.
Love them all
But
though, huh?
yeah, I don't know why I always turned out like that.
No, what I'm
I'm
saying.
not. I've just always been that way, dog. What happened?
I'm saying, bro, there's a lot of racist motherfuckers that's like, you love them all, right? You love them, you love them all. You just kept on going on some shit.
No,
Yo,
no, I
yo,
feel what you're saying. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
No,
Ignacio,
but for
Ignacio.
sure, like I never understood it because like high
Yeah,
school I think is when I what happened.
you really don't care either way though, right? That's what I've noticed. You
No,
really,
I don't give a fuck, bro. Like
yeah,
I fuck with everybody, man. It's like
yeah.
literally like just on the channels that I go on YouTube, bro. Like fucking, I literally go on everybody's fucking channel.
Yeah, what you think of Ignacio Saluto, Ignacio Juarez always stating his opinion. He's saying anything south
Mm.
Michoacan isn't Mexico. Let's be real.
What do you mean by that? What are they, brother? I never heard of that.
Yeah. So salutes to Ignacio Juarez. I think I know what he means. He don't consider anybody from fucking, I guess from Chiapas and shit like that is what he's saying. I
Oh,
think he
okay. So like
fucking,
Chiapas and fucking so we're like where my fucking
yeah,
my dad
yeah,
is my from
yeah.
my
He's
dad's
going in
region.
on, yeah, he's going
I
in
don't
on
know
you.
about that, bro. All right, man, let him go in. It's all good. I could
Yeah,
take it, man, but fucking,
yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah. Wasn't it say?
so the Mayans, he don't fuck with the Mayan, and of Mexico.
Ain't that crazy though? Wait, let me ask you something. Notice that they
Hmm.
always talk about the Aztecs, but the Mayans are just what?
What do you mean? They're just what?
Yeah, the propaganda is more Aztec than anything, brother.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, no, for sure, because the Techonticlan, all that shit, that was like the center of fucking of the Aztecs, but like that's just a common misconception because like where my mother's from in Leon, they were chichimecas right
exactly.
there. Aztecs were concentrated in central Mexico. Where the capital is now. There's actually a map. I don't know if you've seen it. Rep it that it actually shows you different regions of Mexico and even the parts of the United States that are right now, like
Yeah,
what tribes were there. I don't know if
yeah.
you've seen that map.
Yeah, I love all that shit, bro. I watch all that shit about tribes and where they're at, even in some of them I don't trust, but you know what I mean? Because I was like, how do they really categorize these tribes? Because there's some small tribes that are like they like 100 people, bro. Even less.
Yeah, it's never ending.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
because
Well,
if you just listen to like the regular like if you don't do your own research, you'll just think that fucking all of Mexico that you know today is we're all Aztecs.
Yeah, that's
But
true. That's
the
true.
big mixture is the Aztecs and the Spanish, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nah, that's
I
a
would.
fuck.
You
I
know,
Nah,
mean,
and
I
I would
don't
then
say
there's a
that's
actually.
few other,
I won't say. Yeah, I
nah.
don't know.
That's a fucking lie.
like
That's a fucking lie. They
like
That's
killed
a
them.
lie
and a
too, bro.
few others, and like mixed with others. I mean, like predominantly. Would you think
Nah, that's a
majority?
fucking lie. That's a lie. That's
Is
what
it?
I'm trying to
Is it?
say. Like, most of these motherfuckers, yeah, most of these motherfuckers were fucking killed, by disease. A lot of the
Hmm.
Aztecs. By the way, there
Hmm.
was like the Aztecs weren't like the only tribe. There's like fucking like maybe that's like what one. I say that would be like 1/10 of the fucking tribes. That'd be like one
Yeah,
tenth. Fucking, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
what
It's
we were
just
saying right now,
insanity.
right? Rep it.
Yeah, it's
You know that
insanity.
fucking the Aztecs were
The
concentrated in
propaganda.
central Mexico.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the history of propaganda is that it's all fucking Aztecs. You know what I'm saying? It don't make any.
Mm.
I'm gonna pull up that map so you guys can check it out because I think it's interesting.
Yo, you know what? Juarez is saying. Juarez says Mayans are 5'2" with giant heads. Maybe he's saying that Isaac Cruz is a fucking Mayan. Is Isaac Cruz a Mayan? Juarez? Is Isaac
Maya.
Cruz?
Yeah, there's the
Maybe.
Mayas. Yeah.
I
Where's
know the
Isaac Cruz?
darker you are, probably the more. Actually, I don't know how that goes. To be honest, I would probably be
It
spreading
says
information, talking out my ass.
there's many advanced like Mesoamericans, Mayas, Aztecs, Spanish.
You know, Customato looks like an Olmec a little bit. An Olmec.
Hey, let me see.
He looks like a
He's,
white.
Yeah, a
he's
little bit,
look,
right? The traditional Olmec head and shit.
his,
Yeah,
his
yeah.
Aztecs all dead.
What's he doing here with Mike Tyson's? Like, why is he hugging him like that,
Yeah,
Paulo?
that's
Why?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He
Spanish
thought of him as his
mixed with
father,
other
bro.
tribes. Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Rep it.
What do you think, Paulo? I always found this is
What's
look at
going on?
look at the picture
So
of Customato I got, the one I put in the Discord.
I ain't got it on the phone. I need to put it maybe on the telly, my
The
friend.
one I put in the Discord earlier, where Cuss has a where Cuss has fucking Mike Tyson on the shoulder, like kind of weird looking. You know what I'm saying? It just tells me, it reiterates what we've been saying, that Mike Tyson was touched. But we'll go into that in a little bit later. You know what I'm
Rep it doesn't like white people.
saying? Who says that? Who said that? Who said Ignat? Lighter, let me
Uh,
go and make
all dead Spanish mixed with other tribes. Yeah, they did. That's what I'm saying. Like
lighter skin
he
tribes
put
too,
like
not
the
all.
Portuguese and the Spanish, like the
Yeah,
Portuguese did in other places. They mixed with them. They made other races, so to speak.
yeah. Ignacio
Yeah.
Juarez is they're lighter skin tribes too. Not all were really dark. Yo, Omar E saying we were all Olmecs. You know what I'm saying? Ignacio Juarez is calling is saying I don't want a channel is calling out Ignacio Juarez as pigeon. Um,
Oh yeah,
so, yeah, he's saying he's pigeon,
is
brother.
that true, Ignacio Juarez? Is that you, pigeon?
Salute to Omar E, brother. Salute to Omar E. Yeah, it's just wild. Let me see if the fucking there's a lot of things in history that I think are lies. I don't know if you what they teach you guys about history over there, Paulo, about growing up, about colonialism and all that shit.
Well,
What it
put it this way. Put it this way. Put
what?
it this way. In Africa, they tell you about the African thing. They rival the white man and blah blah blah. Uh, yeah, like David Livingstone and people like that. In say Portugal, which I went to school there for a little bit, they would tell you about every country goes on about their shit, more or less.
Yeah,
They brainwash you with their shit. So, like I said, it was that in Africa. In Portugal, it was about navigation, discovering the world,
yeah,
colonialization, blah blah blah. In England, it was about First World War, Second World War, Victorian times, the Renaissance, and blah blah blah. That sort of shit. Do you know what I mean? They all obviously they cover everything, but they'll go heavy on where they were, on their shit, isn't it? You know how it is. They brainwash you. I'm not saying it's brainwashing or anything, but they feed you what you know.
propaganda.
They, yeah, the propaganda, what history was written according to that country. They feed you that. Simple as.
Yo, salute to SSC who's listening. Salute to Omar E who's saying Tariq Nasheed says Olmecs were black. Yeah, there's that whole conspiracy of Olmecs being black. That's a new one. Interesting shit. Everybody has a conspiracy. History is very conspiratorial. Now that everything's a conspiracy now, though, brother. And it's just what it is. Science is not science. It's all conspiracies too, at this point. And why?
Yeah.
They broke the trust. People broke the trust with science, especially with this pandemics, right? Pandemic. These guys claim to be scientists and claim to tell you that what's best for you, but it's a bunch of bullshit at this point. Uh,
History
This
winning by the winners,
you
bro.
know, yeah, exactly, and that's what I was saying. That you were so in that country, they'll tell you what their what their shit's about, sort of thing. How they rolled. This Ray Martinez, what race? He's got Azteca in him, is that sort of
yeah,
Indio.
he's very indigenous, but I don't know
That's
what
what I'm
type of.
saying.
I don't know
Yeah,
where he's. I don't know if he's like a what tribe he's from.
that's what I'm saying. He's got some. What has he got? Because
Because
he's
he could be a
proper.
transplant too, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, a lot of them migrated to Mexico City because that's where the money's at, right? So
Exactly, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
there's not a lot of. I'm telling you, there's not a lot of Aztecs. There's not a lot of Aztecs what people consider
You think they all
Aztecs.
got killed off, brother?
Most of them got killed. Most of them got killed or died off. But the whole propaganda from Mexico was to put everybody under the Aztec thing to bring unity. So even white motherfuckers think they're Aztecs. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
feel.
remember. I remember back in the day reading Mexico City population was about 20 million or something. I bet it's around that, is it?
It's fucking
I have
huge,
no idea
man.
It
what the
is. It
population
is
is actually,
proper
but it's big. It's very big. Yeah.
huge. Yeah, I bet it. This is in the 90s. I think I remember seeing something like that. But regardless, this boy here, he's got some right mix. He has. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
It's pure. It seems pure though, if you get me.
Yeah, I
yeah.
got you.
He's a fighter. He's a fighter, and he's always angry. That's what I like. I like guys who are angry. Like they're angry all the time.
Yeah, you do
All
need that. Yeah,
right. No, he
definitely.
fights
Yeah,
Even
like
yeah,
a
when he's
motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
yeah. You
even
do.
when he's smiling in Spanish interviews, even when he's smiling, you could tell he's about to set it off on somebody. He wants to set it off on somebody. That type of guy, right? Like
Right.
the smile is
Ray,
not even about laughter.
Ray.
Yeah,
I do
He's
like
like, you
that
guys got
name.
me on a good day, motherfuckers.
I do like the name of Ray. You know the old Ray saying.
Which one?
yep.
The
El Rey.
El Rey.
Oh,
That
El
saying.
Rey. Yeah, for sure. The
Yeah, that
king.
saying. The
Which is
saying.
funny because we were talking shit about that earlier, huh?
But
It is. It
El Rey
is
sounds
good. It
different, bro.
is.
El Rey
It
sounds
does. It
different.
doesn't. It sound a little different
The
though. I
It
feel you,
connotation,
brother.
does. Oh, it sounds a lot better than King.
Then
It's got a.
king. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you, bro.
yeah, and it is.
Maybe because
Uh,
king is what the people that fucking came over here fucking had us speaking. You know,
there's too,
in a
yeah,
more
there's too
traditional
much.
tongue, it sounds better, right?
Yeah, yes, I'm saying there's too much going on. It's the
Yeah, right.
El
I
Rey.
feel you.
well, King in English sounds more like a fruity motherfucker. I don't know what it is, right? And in Spanish, it
No,
sounds
I
like
feel you.
someone's a warrior. Someone's a fucking a conquering warrior, not a fucking handed. Like a king. A king in Europe really started becoming something that was handed over to you. That was like a fucking, like a title, right? Like you were basically born
Yeah,
into
like
it.
a
They didn't give
fucking
you a fact.
what's it called? Uh, Entitlement.
There it
Mm.
is, brother. Thank you. This man has more vocabulary. Thank you. That's the shit, brother. That's the shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of a what would we call a warrior? Someone's a
Privileged. They're
warrior. A warrior.
privileged. Also, think they're
Fucking
privileged.
someone earned it, like a fucking
Yeah,
Genghis Khan was out here earning it. You know what I'm saying? That
a
type of shit.
worker.
Exactly, brother. A rey in Spanish sounds like a conquering motherfucker, and that might be due to fucking like the conquistadors or fucking a lot of people getting conquered in the fucking Americas and shit.
I hear you,
That's
brother.
yeah. Rep it. I have a funny clip of yeah. Play it, brother. Send me the wait. Is it? I got wait. I don't want a channel. I got fucking actually. What's that shit called? What's that shit called? They gave me some type of fucking strike. Not a strike. A fucking. They said they penalized me for playing fucking the homies' videos, bro. For fucking playing Ricardo Martinez's video, brother. They got
Why?
me. Cause I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna challenge it. Cause what the fuck? I'm not like right here Captain Monetization. But there's like
Hmm.
they said something in regards to like a clip in it was like used by SXV, some fucking weird ass company. But I don't really
Uh huh.
think like I think if I challenge it, but I don't know, like I don't feel like I don't need to challenge it, but I think Yeah, I just don't want to feel the need to challenge it, bro. I'm just gonna run with. I'm just keeping it as is. It's not affecting me directly, so I'm just gonna keep it.
I feel you. I
No, not
feel
the
you,
interview,
brother.
the ring shit, like a fucking like a when David Benavidez was getting exposed when he was getting knocked down, brother. Something in that clip got me, brother. I don't know what it was. That's what they
That's
said.
fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
Piece of
it's
shit.
retarded because fucking Ricardo's like, yo, Ricardo's my friend, brother. Like, what's why doesn't YouTube allow a motherfucker to show your friends fucking? I think
Because what it is, he says he's your friend, bro, but he's
the
really
audio was
not. He's
cool. The
fucking
audio was cool. The audio was cool
he's
though.
knocking you out, bro.
The audio was cool. The audio of Paulo Malignaggi, that's playable, but the rest of that
Uh,
shit's whack, bro.
they didn't like it, huh?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
So what was I saying before we went into the fucking? We were saying about the race shit, about the fucking I lost my train of thought trying to talk about this shit, guys.
What race?
Sounds like a personal problem, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah. Fucking Rey Martinez. Rey Martinez. Yeah. A lot of motherfuckers go to Mexico City. They're going from the fucking jungle or from the fucking farmlands and shit. They're not
the
Mexico.
Amazonia, because these races here, I always found, like in Brazil, a lot of the ones when they mix in, because in Brazil there's these sort of races also there that come
Mhm.
from the Amazonia, because don't forget the Amazonia goes right up across the back of South America, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And yeah, and a lot do come from those areas also. There's a lot of these sort of tribes. If you look, because I've watched loads of that stuff of the Amazonia, I've always been fascinated. You know, them dudes live, don't they, along the river there to do catch
Yeah.
their fish, fry it. You know, they know what to eat from fat of the land, and off they go, proper G style with a bamboo. It's mad stuff, isn't it? But they
Yo,
do,
you know
and
what's
they're race, and they have races like that there. Do you get what I'm saying? These sort of Indio, sort of indigenous sort of races.
yeah, you know what's
That
hella weird to me? I'll just say this is weird in a sense, and it's just double standard. Double standard in a funny way, but also in a weird, perverted motherfuckers are perverts, right? I'm talking about certain people's. Why is it that we can see fucking like they have like these videos of like fucking the Amazonians or even some tribes like fucking jumping
mm,
around naked, bitches jumping around naked and shit, right? Even the fucking African tribes. But
mm.
imagine if just those
They
imagine
have,
if white people just imagine if white bitches just go together and started jumping around naked around the fire.
yeah, I mean,
They would censor that. You know what I'm saying?
they, yeah, but they do their tits out, everything, don't they?
Yeah,
Pierce the fuck, you know. Some of
yeah,
them tribes are over the top on there when they pierce the whole bloody cheek open, and it's
yeah.
crazy shit, man. They're off on another planet because yeah, they ain't got anything else to bloody.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's
And
crazy stuff.
I'm telling you, those guys are innocent. Those producers or whoever the fuck is filming that is not innocent. They're not
That's
innocent minded. It just gives me the whole thought of when white men's or when the colonials landed on the fucking like on the fucking yeah, when the colonials landed on the fucking land and started seeing all these indigenous naked chicks, you think they were out here with some innocent minds? They're like, I'm about to fuck all these hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real. Let's keep it
yeah,
real.
yeah. I would say so, especially after a long trip and you get there,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then you meet, you go and you meet the leader of the village or something, and it was like that. You're treated with food and
Big,
bitches
yeah.
to put you to sleep because you need to release. They're not going to expect you to feed you and you go home and you have to bust your nut. No, they're going to feed you some girls from the village. You'll go
Yeah,
to the
ain't that
parade.
crazy?
You'll go to the parade.
Yeah,
No,
ain't
you'll
that
go.
crazy? They get like a whole fucking like they must have been in heaven, brother, because I thought they were getting this shit in Europe, right? They land, they're all of a sudden they say these guys are gods. All of a sudden they're giving them bitches and grapes or whatever the fuck they're eating. Weed, probably some weed and shit, because weed was from the Americas and shit. So fucking crazy, bro.
Mm,
They should actually make like a whole fucking feature film on this. Actually, the fucking the lighter side of it, where the
they
guy just
still
comes.
do it now, though. It's everywhere. Like, say some minister goes and visits, or something goes and visits Putin. He goes
Yeah,
to some hotel. This and that. I'm sure some. I'm not saying everyone. I'm sure some of these guys get looked after. They got some. Someone rings their bell at their hotel room or whatever.
and then you don't
These
have to.
ministers, they get looked after. They do.
And then none of these dudes had to take any of those like those bitches. They could have left them like could have had all kinds of kids running around. They didn't really have to claim them, right? They just like, fucking I'm out of here, dog.
I don't know. It's crazy stuff, and
Man,
it's crazy. We're animals, aren't we?
where we are, brother. But
Back
it's
in
just
the day,
there's an
it
evil eye.
crazy.
There's an evil eye people get, brother. There's an evil eye. I don't know. You got everybody might have seen it in this. Everybody in the life has might have seen it, but you guys have seen when the motherfucker gets that evil eye or that eye of a fucking like he's gonna do someone's gonna do something dirty, dog. You know what I'm saying? I could only imagine these fucking guys when they landed, they got that evil eye on them, and it's not an outward evil. It's just like a fucking like when you can get someone over on someone, kind of like Homer right here in the fucking, kind of like Homer right here in fucking Pluto's
Yeah,
fucking
he's like, yeah.
like that, brother. That fucking like evil eye. You know you're gonna you're gonna get one over on somebody and shit, right?
Right.
That's how it was back in the day. Shit's still happening now.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Even the Eskimos are out there. Yo, Chris, you notice even the Eskimos, for some reason, they love being naked in a fucking igloo. So I don't know if it's maybe it's just the culture or whatever, but I guess it's what it is. I think it's because certain people are more perverted, and I think that might be the older civilizations were less perverted. They would just see naked bitches running around and it was whatever, right? Modern civilization is hella perverted, man.
That makes sense.
It does. It does.
It's like the covering up does make people like, oh,
Yeah, you don't get no fucking like you don't
yeah,
get
you
no.
want to look, you want to, because humans are naturally nosy, aren't it? You want to know what's what. It's like it's a defensive mechanism.
Yo, imagine those dudes over there in the Middle East when they see these chicks covered from the fucking face to the fucking floor, bro. Like
Mm.
they see an ankle and they start getting off on it, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, rep it.
Go in.
I got the map. If you want to put
Look it up.
the slide on the screen.
Let me see. Indígenas. It says in Mexico, and then
I'm
it
not
says
Indian. I'm Spanish. India.
So
Yeah.
we got you, brother. We got you. It says
Indigenous. Okay.
indigenous towns of Mexico, or is it like so.
That's
I'm already
interesting.
gonna start hating here, bro. I'm already gonna start hating in here, brother.
Why hate
What's
all the way, brother.
what's the most northern tribe over there, brother? Over there by the border, over there on Baja California.
It says the Cochimi, Cuapa, Cuiwa, Guaymai, and Papai.
Is the Cachanilla there?
No.
Is the fucking Cucapa?
Yes.
Cucapa's right there.
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah. So they got that one. But yeah, I was thinking like these northern tribes are really not gonna get them, brother. Some of those other northern tribes. And not just the area I would know, but I know some right there. There's multiple tribes there, even some that I don't
Brother,
even.
These dudes come a lot. Amazonia is crazy. That is, man.
rep it. You
What
there,
are the
rep
other
it?
tribes? The tribes in Michoacan, brother, around that area where Ignacio.
Rep it. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, you know the one that you were saying? What was the other one that you were saying near the border?
Cachanilla.
Cachanilla. It's probably not on here because if you see down here in the bottom left, it says no tienen población indígena significativa.
What's the number?
Signi-
What's the number?
Shit,
What's the
I
number?
can't believe I can't speak. Huh?
No, I know what you mean. It's just in English. Just say it in English. What's the
Oh, okay. Well, it says that they didn't have any significant indigenous population. If you see right there, it says Baja California Sur. So maybe one of the tribes that you're speaking of is the one that they didn't list because it said it didn't have a significant indigenous population. So they probably just didn't add it because of
what's
that reason.
considered? I wonder what's considered. That's what I'm wondering too. What's
Yeah,
considered?
no. Wherever I got this, well, whoever made this, whatever this is, this picture or this diagram, or this graphic. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I would have to ask them, but I mean, at least the how do you pronounce it? The guapa?
No, Cachanilla.
No, no, the one that was on here.
Cucupa.
Cucupa. Okay, yeah, it's right there. So so they have that one. So I mean, like, so it's I'm sure it's probably not complete, but I mean, it seems to have like most of them, or a lot of them at
That's
least.
the full map of Mexico. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a full map of Mexico, correct. And which one
it's
were you asking me to
interestingly.
read, brother?
I wanted you to read the one by Michoacan. See where
Michoacan. It has the Mazahua, the Nuatil, the Otomi, and the
Purupecha. Purupecha.
Purupecha. There you go. Thank you, sir. Yeah,
Yeah.
my fucking indigenous language is rusty.
Which one's yours then, that you know of?
Oh, the one from where my mom is from, the Chichimeca,
Where's that? Where's that on there?
Guanajuato.
Where's that
Guanajuato.
on there? Where's that on there?
Guanajuato. Oh, where's that
On the
on there?
map.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's like look at the tip
Oh, in the
of
middle,
Baja.
Guanamat.
Yeah, it's in the middle of Mexico. But if you on the list, if you look at the tip of Baja, you'll see Guanajuato right there.
Yo, where is what does the yellow mean is what SSC saying. What does the yellow mean?
Oh, the areas that had no significant indigenous population.
Oh, that's what they're saying. So they're saying in those
Yes.
areas it's very. You know what though? The northern part of Mexico is very fucking. There's a lot of fucking white motherfuckers, right? As we know, bro. Um, so I'm not surprised that some of those regions right there are fucking very yellow.
What's yours then, Rep? What's yours then, Rep?
Shit, keeping it real, it's hard for me to say. I would have to ask I would have to ask my
Did
dad.
you?
I'd have to ask my dad his dad claims his dad claimed to be a fucking his clan his dad. I'll say something else. My he fucking left the Michoacan area. My grandpa left the Michoacan area.
Michoacan.
Yeah.
Hey, rep it.
What's up?
Ignacio was asking me to look up Tamaulipas, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Nahuatl?
Just say it in English, bro. The fucking
Fuck it, that word's not in English, fucker.
no, that's what I'm saying. Say it how you pronounce it in English, bro.
There's no way to
Is
pronounce
it
that shit in English.
spell it out, spell it out. I'll tell you because I
Oh,
can't see.
Nahuatl.
Yeah, that's fucking yeah. That you spelled it. That you spelled it right, bro. You said it right.
I said it right, Nahuatl. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
So there you go,
Um,
Ignacio. Nahuatl is Tamaulipas according to this one, according to this chart or fucking graphic.
yeah. What isn't? I think one of these boxers is actually from there. Oh yeah, how about the Yaqui chart, brother? My bad. I didn't want to forget Kevin.
Yaqui. Let me see if I can find it because there's a lot of fucking. Oh, right here, Sonora.
Yeah, Yaquis. Yeah, the Yaquis
Yaqui, Sonora, Kevin P.
Yo, the Yaquis are big motherfuckers. I'll tell you that. One of the biggest indigenous motherfuckers. The Yaquis.
The Yaquis, right now. I've heard of the Yaquis. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're big motherfuckers. Like out of some of the indigenous motherfuckers I've seen, the Yaquis are big motherfuckers, bro.
So these tribes are the ones that
yeah,
were
SSC.
there.
It says Nuevo León. It doesn't give any for Nuevo León, brother. Sorry, but I'm sure you can look it up online, bro. It's easy. I'm sure because I was going through a lot of shit online, and there was different ones. This one just was the easiest to read.
Yeah. Yo, salute to Person who's in here, brother. Yeah,
Hey, what up, Yepes?
yeah, the tribe. Those tribes is I'd have to figure out what I come from, but it's like obviously we're all mixed. We're all motherfuckers, right? Like white
For
motherfuckers.
sure. Well, what states are your parents from?
Huh? Shit.
What states are your parents from?
Guadalajara, and the other one is from Michoacan, and then all
Okay.
the way. Then they went through certain places, but it's like a whole fucking thing, bro. It's like a whole like it's hard to like grasp, like you know what I'm saying. Some of them,
Yeah.
because like my grandpa's like you said, you know how your dad
Great grandfather.
white, your dad's hella white.
Yeah. Yeah, great
Same thing
grandfather side, yeah.
Yeah, my grandpas are fucking hardcore. Some of them from one side, the mom is like a fucking what do you call it? From my dad's side, the mom is a fucking white person, dog, literally looking like a fucking canelo, right? Like that with the
Hmm.
fucking strawberry blonde hair, right? The grandma.
Yeah, yeah.
So so it gets kind of like mixed. And then from my mom's side, the grandpa or my grandpa from my mom's side is a literal fucking looks like a literal white man, dog. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
I feel you, brother.
yeah.
I
So
got you.
it's what it is, right? So
It's
it's
hard.
just
It's tough. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you wanted to, like, you probably take a guess. You know, Jalisco has the Huichol and the Nahuatl, and then Michoacan has the one. You know, I said before, the Mazahua, Nahuatl, Otomi, and Purepecha, right?
the one thing I know about my grandpa. He fucking he was they used to call him in Spanish Scarface.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cara cicatriz.
Something like that. There was another
That's
word
how they
for him.
said it in the movie. That's why. You
Yeah, they
know,
call him
you remember
some
that
other.
part?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They used to call him that
Yeah.
because he was fucking hardcore. Like he was known as being a fucking like a witch, like a fucking brujeria, a fucking like
Oh
you don't
yeah,
want.
yeah. Fucking hechicero.
Yeah,
No, that's how you
yeah,
say it, bro.
yeah.
That's
You
how you
didn't
say
want to
it.
fuck
Yeah.
with them. Yeah, they didn't want to fuck with them. They'd call him what the fuck
Or a brujo
people
or
would go to
whatever.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they people.
I like hechicero more because then it's kind of like brujo is more like
Yeah,
a feminine.
yeah. They used to call
If
him
it was
that.
my
And
grandpa, I'd be like, oh yeah, it was hechicero, whatever. With the
yeah, it's some shit like that. It's just hilarious. It's hilarious. But he
somebody told me
basically
to
had
look one up. Hold on. Let me go to the comments.
yo
I think it was
SSC.
Go ahead. Rapid cook.
SSC saying same with me. My grandpa's very light skinned. With me and my dad's 6'2". Yeah, brother. My grandpa was a big motherfucking cowboy motherfucker, right? One of these Mexican cowboys was a big motherfucker. So
The cowboy was he?
yeah, it's a
He
fucking
knew how to
cowboy.
ride. He knew how to ride a
Like the
horse.
ones from Tombstone.
Some shit. Yeah, he was really yeah, and he did have horses. He did fuck with he was like he had a what do you call that shit? Cattle and shit like
It was
that.
Omar that
Yeah,
wanted to know
I
Zacatecas.
can, I can believe it. That was the thing then, wasn't it? At the end
Yeah.
of the day, it was.
Salute to Omar, my best friend. His family's from Zacatecas.
Omar
I
E. Salute.
fucking, I love that whole Mexican thing of the old days. I loved it because I was brought up on. Personally, I was
Mhm.
brought up on cowboy films because my father was mad on
I grew
cowboy
up.
westerns.
Yeah, I grew up. I still have I still have fucking boots, man. I grew up fucking wearing boots and shit like that.
And my dad, he always used to say, "Oh, yeah, a real cowboy's like a Mexican dude," because the way they would look, all sort of like the normal guy, like saying the American cowboy, or whatever, you'd like be clean cut and shaven. Like the Mexican dude, you'd be all like rough and, do you know what I mean? And all. Oh
Yeah,
A lot
yeah,
of
Omar.
Mexicans still wear
it's
boots. A lot of
Brother.
just
Mexicans still wear the cowboy boots, brother. Salute to
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Mad Chad and Boxing in the building. Salute.
Hey, what
Yeah,
up, Matt Chad?
A lot of Mexicans still wear the cowboy boots. I myself I still got like a
Because
fucking.
let's face it, a lot of the cowboys, it was the Mexicans versus whatever it may be. A
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
Hey,
them, you
Southpaw,
noticed,
go
the
back to your
gangs.
rock in Chicago, bro.
Salute to
Oh,
not. Salute to not. Salute to not. Yeah, SSC. That's the way a lot of a lot of people are mixed. Some are more whiter than others, obviously. I kind of dig. That's the culture. It's the culture. It is. Ignacio is more of a fucking. What is he saying? Nuevo Leon had a lot. Is Ignacio? Are you? Ignacio is a white man. He's saying Ignacio's from Spain or some shit.
Ignacio is a classic Spanish name. That is Ignacio Juarez. That is,
Yeah,
especially the Ignacio.
I was gonna say Omar too. This chart says that there wasn't a lot of there wasn't no significant indigenous people in Zacatecas. I'm actually gonna read that deal really quickly. Aguascalientes, Baja California Sur, Colima, Nuevo León, and Zacatecas had no significant indigenous population.
That's a lie, obviously. You know what
No,
I'm saying? Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if it's a lie or if it's not true. Or just
No, it
off
is.
this chart, like I
Yeah,
ain't trying to fucking like fucking tell nobody that they wrong.
Tell
yeah.
you
The
what
fucking
is mad.
the Cucupa in fucking Mexicali. There's a lot of those motherfuckers that are mixed, and
Mm-hmm.
they Yeah, it's just what it is, bro.
I tell you
Yeah,
what
one of
is
my good homeboys is his family's from Mexicali,
Yeah, Mexicali, stand up,
and they're
Mexicali.
all white. They're all like fair skinned too.
Yeah, it's Mexicali, bro. Like I said, the further north you go into Mexico, the whiter these motherfuckers get, right? It's what
Mm,
it is.
because down there is where they got that India, the Amazonian tribal mixes and shit and stuff. You know what I mean? They have it comes up from. Haven't you seen them programs in the from the Amazon, them tribes and stuff?
Yeah.
Ignacio was saying it just means that there's no tribes, that they're all mestizos. Oh, okay. I kind of get what he's saying.
Yo, you know what's crazy is you know what's tripped out. You don't see past a certain point in Mexico. They still have fucking naked bitches running around, like naked bitches in the fucking jumping around the fire.
Do they?
I don't know. I haven't seen that, right? So I think it's already
Nah,
like,
I've never seen it. Yeah,
yeah, naked
kind of
bitches
like
running around the fire.
They
civilized,
probably
right?
do in tradition, right? For tradition.
Omar, I've heard that too from my grandpa. God rest his soul. Back in the day, I heard the Zacatecas, the Chichimecas, like had they're yeah. I heard that from my grandfather actually. I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. Yeah, because my mom's side is from Guanajuato, and so that's why I knew like shit, fuck man, like 20 years ago that Chichimecas were from that area.
Tell you what is mad. I was on that Mad Chat channel last night, and they come. We're talking about this sort of thing really, and no, you come across that Bruce is Portuguese
Oh, really?
in a sense that he's his
Not to my
father
cousin,
was
brother.
his father
Not,
was from Madeira, from Ronaldo's island. You know Madeira, Cristiano Ronaldo's island, which they are Portuguese,
Yes, yes.
and they immigrated to America in the 1800s, late 1800s. You were saying, and yeah,
Mm.
it's mad. It's mad, really. Madeirense. Yeah, he knew his. Yeah, knew he's the Portuguese culture, everything, the food. Yeah, it's very interesting too. It's
That's
crazy.
cool.
Well, it's a crazy world.
Yeah, no. At this point, I think fucking like people are from different places are everywhere, bro. So
for
making their own lives.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's just it's crazy.
it is
People
what it
move
is, man.
around, don't they? People move around. Or
Yeah,
Bruce Groves. Shout out to Bruce Groves. He knows
yeah.
his stuff.
Shout out to Bruce. He's cool. I like to listen to his channel. I was gonna say, yeah, my where my dad's from in Quintana Roo, Cancun and Cozumel, where he was born. It's mostly transplants there now. There's really not a lot of like people that were actually originally from there. Because
Okay.
it's a tourist town. Cancun. You're at Cancun, right, Paulo?
Yeah.
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 So
The
it's very
English love
touristy.
that.
So they get a lot of transplants from all over Mexico, going there for work and stuff.
They love that here. The English, they're always going there. Cancun. Even the young lads here. It's like, because they get bored of going to this European, this and that. Someone's got a bit more money, think, oh, now they'll do the Cancun thing.
hmm
Teenage parties, everything. It's like, oh, Czech Republic, we've done all that. They want a
Yeah.
bit of Mexico, and they good, get a lot more for their money. The flights might be more expensive, but the food's going to be better. The drinks are going to be better, and the hospitality is going to be better. If you get me,
The weather too.
and the weather, of course. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what I learned. Like from where your neck of the woods, Paulo. My family. 'Cause, I have a cousin that owns a hotel there, and also just like the people that are at the hotels, they're saying that when you guys are in winter and like the British, they come to that area, Cancun area, around like at the between what's it called? I would say October to like March, because that's like I guess like where it gets the coldest out there for you guys.
Yeah,
So they
yeah,
like to go on holiday over there because it's like nice and warm year round there.
yeah. That makes sense. That does. Yeah, it's crazy. That is.
Yeah, man, but shit, even my family that still lives out there, they're all dying off as well.
Yo,
Mm.
SSC saying my wife's great grandparents were from Portuguese. Their last name is Silva.
Yeah, that Silva's as Portuguese as it can get. That's him. The
Right?
Spanish and Portuguese, and the English, they just, they sort of everywhere. They're set about the world, didn't they? back in the
Yeah,
day. It's simple as that.
pretty much.
But
Colonializing the world and
Da Silva,
discovering.
Da Silva, Da Silva is very common. Da Silva, DA, Silva,
Excuse me.
They
the
didn't set
Portuguese.
out to colonialize countries, but they set out to go to looking for goods and stuff. But as it once you get there, you I mean, it did get silly with the whole slavery thing is horrible. There's no there was no need for that basically.
Yeah.
But that's just the savage times that they lived in those days,
Well, it's like you
unfortunately.
said, can you blame a guy coming off a boat for fucking who knows 2 3 months? You know what I'm saying? He hasn't seen any bitches, and then all of a sudden he sees a bunch of naked indigenous bitches with big tits
That
jumping up
sounds
and
like it'd
down,
be horny as anything. Yeah, he's been on the water
jumping,
there
jumping up and down
for
around the fire,
months.
and fucking, yeah, he's
Yeah,
jumping up and
don't,
down around the fire, and then the fucking the chief just says, "Yo, here's some four of these indigenous bitches going to the fucking
yeah.
this guy, brother. Like, what the fuck? What do you want him to do, bro? You know what I'm saying?
So that's when they're sailing from Europe to fucking India or something like that. They're
Yeah,
on the boat on the ship for months.
yeah.
Hey, rep it.
What?
Just I don't know why this came to my head. I feel like saying it. That dumbass comment that the same fucking dumbass comment that fool Southpaw always posts, like your moms are fucking hiding
Mhm,
from ICE. It always makes
mhm,
me laugh because like my mom's dead, right? But if she would
mhm.
still if she would still be alive, like fucking my mom for like the last 40 years hasn't had have to worry about ICE. You know, she,
Yeah, she loved
she
them.
like she, it's, like ever since she had her green card, she don't fucking worry about ICE no more, man. I just
Who's
thought
the
that I don't know
Southpaw?
why I thought it was funny, man.
Who's
You know,
the
and she loves
Southpaw?
America. Huh? She used to love America. Huh?
Well, my mother, of course.
Yeah, exactly. So this is crazy,
No,
bro.
she brought the same like patriotism that she picked up in Mexico here.
Yup,
Like
yup.
she always like used to remind me like, yeah, be proud of like that you're Mexican, but you also got to be proud of that you were born here. Like this, like I was
Yeah,
born in. She always would tell me like I remember like it was yesterday. Like I was born in Mexico, but you are Mexican, but like you were born here. Be proud of where you come from. I'll never forget that shit.
you should just slap you on the head. You're a sellout when she'd say that, huh?
No, my mom.
I'm joking
That
around, bro. I was just putting some humor,
No,
bro.
I know, I know.
Like, you
No,
don't
I know.
fuck
I
with
feel
that.
you, brother. But my mom was like extremely patriotic, bro. Like
Yeah,
literally, like
man.
she loved both of the countries that she identified as her home.
Yeah, man. Salute, salute. That's true, brother.
Who,
That's the way a lot of people are, right? And
Yeah,
it's
no,
it's
for
right.
sure.
always
Like a lot of Mexicans that I know, like not just my family, but like Mexicans that I've met. They have equal. You tend to congregate with people that have that think the same way you do.
yeah. You know what I was looking up on the map on that map, which is pretty interesting, is
What's up, brother?
as
Puro.
you can see the fucking as it goes further down south is when you start seeing a rapid amount of fucking like numbers, right, of heating up of the fucking tribes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Puro.
Southpaw,
Who's
yes,
this
sir.
dude here?
Southpaw saying us
Huh?
Ecuadorians weren't
You
conquered.
reached the motherfucking rabbit.
Who is this bloke?
I don't care, man.
See,
I
that's
heard,
I know, bro. I know, bro. I would have wrenched his ass up on my channel too, motherfucker.
I don't
Pinche
care.
puto.
Southpaw,
But fucking,
Southpaw,
but it's funny.
Who
Bust
is
it. I'm sorry. Go
Southpaw?
ahead.
Southpaw,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Southpaw 773 saying us Ecuadorians weren't conquered. We ruled Latin America. What are the indigenous tribes of Ecuador? I'd like to know that. And it says your daddy is hiding from ICE. Not really. But what are
My
the
dad's
Ecuador?
dead too, but if he was alive, motherfucker, he wouldn't be hiding from ICE, bro. Even if he didn't have no papers, bro, my daddy would beat the shit out of ICE.
Who is Ice? Rep it. Who
Rapper,
is
you're my
Ice?
fucking homie, bro. I fucking love
Yeah,
you, bro.
yeah. ICE is like the fucking what they. It's like what would we call it? A federal agency that kicks out wetbacks or guys that are illegal in a sense,
Okay,
right?
okay, okay, okay.
So if you're illegal, they might get you and kick you out.
It's
That's what it is.
immigration in these parts, Paulo.
Yeah.
Who's Southpaw? Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Southpaw is
he's
it?
some idiot that makes money from fucking
He's
bashing.
saying he's
He's
saying
just a
black
clown that makes money on the internet.
he's saying
Is he?
black Americans through boxing. I don't know about that. Right now the numbers state that basically it's not that's not the truth, brother. You could go from weight division
Has he
to
got a
like
channel?
yeah, he
He
has a
does,
channel.
brother. He does.
Yo,
He's
Southpaw,
a
Southpaw,
TikTok became a YouTuber.
Yeah, Southpaw, that's not true, brother, because the numbers aren't stating it. Look at from heavyweight division to lower divisions, and that's just not factual. It's
So is he a troll then, or what?
no,
Yes, professional troll. That's what I call him.
he has his opinion saying you Mexicans are racist as fuck. Nah, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. You know what I'm saying? But the
I
first, but this comment right here is easily. You guys can go look at the each weight division, and it's not Black Americans. It's sad. It's the sad state of Black America. Not Black Americans, but American boxing in general. It's not at its best. You see in each division ruled. Go
It's coming
division
with
by
the
division.
heat.
You know what I'm saying?
rap it,
Even
rap
the
it,
heavyweight
rap
division.
it.
Yeah, the heavyweight division, Tyson Fury. I mean Usyk. I mean we can go down. Cruiserweight. You obviously got a myriad of fighters. 175. You got Better Beef and all these other fighters. You could obviously 168. Canelo's ruling it. He's not an American. You could keep on going down division. It's just not the case, brother. It's just not the case. So you guys can go look it up. Is what it is. It says you Mexicans are racist. Nah, no, they're really not. They're really not. California is very mixed and cultured, and everybody gets along for the most part. It's only a few guys who are racist, and that's usually because of prison gangs. You know what I'm saying? Prison gangs, and because when you're in prison, they make you choose a side. But realistically, in the streets, it's not that way, brother.
Hey, who
California.
always wants smoke with this guy? Fucking, I see him in the chat all the time. He's fucking, he's saying that you're ducking him, Southpaw. You know, I forget his name, but
Being Mexicans beat up on Southpaw and stole his bitch. That's what Chris Corder's saying. That's what Chris Corder's
oh
saying.
man, bro, I love this shit. Fucking rap it,
Yeah,
man. Your channel's awesome, bro. I love it.
yeah, but salute. Everybody comes through, bro. It's just the opinion. Like I'll just go off on the opinion, and this is opinion, bro. If I think he really believes this, and what's the point? What's the point of fighting someone who really believes this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Southpaw, if he really believes that, that's his opinion, brother. What are we gonna say, brother?
Bro, he believes it in the fucking matrix of YouTube, bro.
I'll say this though. I'll say this. Like I said, it's a sad state of American boxing because a lot of the back in the day, bro, you could go from division to division, and you would see an American fighter ruling it, brother. And now
They
it's not.
used to, not anymore. Which ones rule? Which ones rule? They've got there's not many.
There isn't, brother. It's a world
There's on
sport. No,
it's world now, big time.
The white
Uh,
boxers rule. We all know this.
Yeah, because the other countries now are getting opportunity. Before the Russians didn't get opportunity because of communism. Now
mhm.
there's more liberty and freedom in the Eastern Bloc. They are coming out, and they have been for the last 20 years
Facts. It's
with
a
a
world
bang.
sport. Yeah, man.
Communism stopped them from competing at a high level, just like the Cubans, etc. But now
Hmm.
there's freedom in the Eastern Bloc, and there has been since the war went down in the 90s, and they caught up. When the wall came down, they caught up, and now they've come out with a bang, and they've been destroying everywhere, which they have.
That's
Loma, Klitschko's. Look at the Klitschko dominance, which they had to go to Germany, didn't they? Once again, you have to go to a country that's going to have the money, the fund, the
yep,
exposure, the clout.
yep.
If you come out of Guyana, you or Angola or Namibia, in like Ndongo or something, you can't you have to end up you have to be fighting out of the top nation. You really do, where the promotions are, where all the shit is. Do you get me? You do.
Well, it's like Chris Cord is saying too, brother. Japanese boxers are also Japan. There's a lot of
They've got
countries.
money though, Japs,
Yeah,
and
it's yep.
seven power in the world. They're up, but they're always up there, aren't they? Japanese always know how to look after themselves.
Yo, salute to Chicago. There's a vast amount of Mexicans there, brother. Salute to Mexicans and Latinos. Salute to Chicago. One of my friends is from there. Salute to Chicago, brother. Salute.
And
Yeah,
Eastern Europeans, yeah, Eastern Europeans are coming with a bang. Their amateur program, you know what it's like. It's state sponsored. They love that to have the best athletes. That's what they're about.
they all have that style, right? They all have that style that they're coming with too. The Eastern Europeans, they learned it from the Olympics, right? That point system.
Yeah,
They finally
yeah.
figured out to get that point system fighting they had going for years into the pros, right? So
The
that's the big.
hippity hop. They're doing a nice little hippity hop, especially Usyk. It's fucking nice. Good
You make a good point,
trainers.
Rep it. There's a shitload of Mexicans in Chicago, bro. You got plenty of work there, Southpaw.
Mad Chat Boxing saying top boxers: Usyk, Loma, Plant, Fury, Walling, Warrington. Exactly, brother. It's a world sport at this point, and it's
It is. It
America.
is. I mean, the Mexican sort of like heritage is still representing it. Always has represented strong. But if anything, it's the American, say, Afro like an American that is. I mean, apart from Spencer, there isn't that many have come through, even heavyweights in my view.
We're becoming soft, man. The USA is
Yeah,
becoming
yeah, they
soft.
have. They've gone on in other fields,
What do you think
maybe,
about
but
that, Udo? You think America's becoming soft? I feel like it's becoming soft. That's why the boxers, there's not many coming out of America as it used to be. But it's becoming soft. We're becoming too damn rich.
yeah, it's
Boxing is a
take.
poor man's sport.
That could be, but we Suanacoro, Holmes.
Who?
Nah, I was just saying a dicho. Yeah, no, I can see it.
I mean,
Just to give it.
The Mexican Americans are actually putting in work here too. That's another thing, right? That they aren't counted. The Mexican Americans and shit. But
I'm just.
they're becoming a little soft themselves. But it's what it is. You know
I'll
what I mean?
just tell you how the American boxing's
I feel
going
you,
at the
brother.
minute. I'm just going to tell you how the American boxing's coming out at the minute. Who was the last heavyweight champion of the world
Charles Martin. Martin.
From where?
The
from
USA.
America? From America.
Andy Ruiz.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you very much.
Andy was.
Thank you very much. That was the point of the question.
Yeah, that's true, brother.
Thank
That's
you
true.
very much, Puro. The point of the question is it says say no more. Andy Ruiz, it's took a Mexican heritage bloke. That's what I mean. They're still representing the Mexicans. They are
Yeah.
all weights right across the board. Well, the king, they got the king, if anything, for God's sake. But I'm just saying, it's the American side, Afro American, that are not representing Southpaw, apart from Crawford and say Spence. Charlo's, God, they're a bit. They've been looked after. In my opinion, just like Wilder was.
Yeah.
Same shit. Tell it like it is.
I feel you.
And that's it.
But
And that's it. And I know you got Tank and whatever. You got Shakur, but they're still, yeah. I mean, for a country like America, should be more, is what I'm saying anyway.
no, I feel you. Like for me, like just on the boxing, just for the boxing, the sport of boxing, I would disagree. Like I can't blame the boxers. That like nobody that chooses pugilism as a profession is soft, in my opinion. But I get what you guys are saying because, well, at least in the YouTube sphere, a lot of people are frustrated with like certain fights not happening, certain fighters being coddled or whatever, being
Yeah,
entitled.
yeah.
But I mean, you can actually get examples of boxing throughout, or at least shit, since I can remember, or that I can research, that there's been a fighter or two that's been moved along, like Ray Leonard got the same criticism that a lot of these fighters nowadays get from America. You get what I'm trying to say. I mean,
You're
it's
bang
I
on.
think,
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's just the sign of the. I think it's just I think it's the same thing. It just feels a bit different than
Mm.
it used to, especially somebody like I wish my dad was around so I could ask him like if it feels different to him. Since my dad was like born in the 30s, he's seen the generations of how boxing was back then and how it is now. Especially he used to be a former boxer, but you know, but you get what I'm trying to say. Like
Well,
literally,
yeah, I
I
do
just
know what
can't
you're
blame the
saying.
boxers. I can't call the
Yeah, yeah.
boxers soft. I
Oh,
still,
yeah.
I still,
I
I'm
don't.
not there
No.
yet. At least I'm not there yet.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't call them soft, so to speak. But it's like I think what like maybe Rep was saying about the softness is just like the social, like how we are soft. So, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
talking. I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
in
I know
general,
totally. I
in
know. I know
general,
totally what guys are trying to
in
say.
general, it's just generalization sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know exactly what
Yeah.
you and Repet are trying to say.
You're gonna be more hungry. You're
I just
definitely
I
gonna be
just
more
felt
hungry.
compelled that I had to say that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
it's not like I
definitely.
disagree with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
definitely.
salute to SSC. SSC, yes, Crawford takes it. He's actually one of the dogs in the world, dogs and shit. He's a beast. Salute to Crawford. Everybody knows how I feel
Yep.
about that. Obviously, me and Poodle, we love going with the Spence and Crawford shit.
Yeah, right. But I
Yeah,
mean, like literally, like I mean, sometimes like not you guys, but just YouTube in general. I feel like some people like I don't know, like I don't hear anything different other than the talking points that we always debate every day. You get what I'm saying? And a
yeah,
lot of those talking points I don't even agree with. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, I don't think Spence is any. I'm like literally beyond the eye injury because I don't know how it's gonna play out. Like I always thought Spence was gonna beat Crawford, but me saying that doesn't mean that Crawford can't beat the shit out of Spence. You know, like we literally have to see that shit in the fucking ring. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like they have to prove it. Like just us saying like the guys that think Bud are gonna win and the guys that think Spence are gonna win, just because they say one man's gonna win doesn't make it like fucking. It's not doesn't make it true. You get what I'm saying? Like
Bang on,
literally, at
mate.
the end of the
Bang
day, they
on.
got to get in the fucking ring and show us who's gonna win.
Let me go
Absolutely.
back in, let me go back into the softness thing. I didn't mean that. Come
Handle,
on, we
brother. Handle, brother.
like
No, I know what you meant.
we
That's
love
why I
boxing.
rep it. You don't have to explain to me, but if you want to
Yeah,
explain it to the people, go
I'll
ahead.
explain to
But I
everybody
get it.
else.
I
So
get it.
I didn't mean that they're soft in regards to it's boxing. Boxing's a rough sport. They're in there, they can die, right? Well, I was saying is obviously the culture in the USA has become very like literally a poor person in USA is not the same as a poor person in the third world. Person in the third world, like Puro said, is fucking living in a fucking shack with dirt floors, and in the shack, the metal shack, sometimes doesn't even have a proper roofing on it, right? And if you're coming from that, you're gonna be more hungry. It's just you're just gonna feel some type of different way, brother, when you get into a ring. Other than someone
Most
coming
definitely. Most definitely.
when you're poor and they're still giving you free fucking school lunches and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
Yeah,
So
I
it's just
think majority of the time that is the case. I really do. I mean, there are exceptions, like for instance,
we're seeing it in
but
Britain too, right, Paulo? We're seeing it in Britain. Some
yeah,
of these fighters look like I mean they're not as hungry, brother. They're not as
no, yeah,
hungry as
oh yeah, there is. It is like that.
yeah.
It is.
I mean, you
Yeah,
think Warrington was feeling some type of way when he was feeling some type of way in a sportsman like feel when he lost to Lara, but he's like I could go back to my house. Fucking Mauricio Lara
he
went back,
tried to rough him up. He tried to rough. He
and when
tried
he
to
went
rough him
back,
up.
yeah, when he went back home, he knew he was gonna have a fucking actual house now. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
there's a difference, brother. There's a difference and shit. Um, it's just different worlds. When someone's fighting for something that's more, they fight for more in their
yeah. Three headbutts that he got warned for. Thing he
mm,
was just trying to do the rough thing, fighting at home. He's going to get that advantage, etc. Tactics, because and I think he's going to swerve. He's going to
yeah, he's not gonna
swerve.
fight.
He's going
Roll
to
the damn
swerve.
towel.
He's going to swerve Lara, and because of the money, he'll end up getting what's his name, Kiko, and get a
Mm,
belt back because Kiko's fought around here, and they'll keep him here. He'll get the
yeah,
DAZN. It's not DAZN. It is DAZN actually. Yes, he's DAZN. I'll get the DAZN bag paid off into the sunset. Warrington will beat him, and then he's back on trail again. He won't fight Lara because Lara's a nightmare.
he is a
Every time he touched Warrington, Warrington fucking got shook like fuck. He is heavy-handed. That Lara's fucking hell. He is.
for real, for real. He is. He has heavy hands and he's just a very nasty motherfucker to fight. And
He
another thing,
is.
a lot of these
Yeah.
guys have losses. A lot of those guys they have the losses when they're young, man.
Yeah,
Fucking
them losses because of the way they're the way they brought up. It's different. They haven't been fucking looked after like this and like that. It's tough for them. I
yeah,
know
it's
what it's
very
like. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's a
They
very
don't
dirty
get this. Yeah, they don't get this and that sort of nice camps like this, so they think it's inconsistent for them. I know what it
like
is.
yo, Pitbull Cruz is literally 17 years old, and guys are out here thinking he's 23 years old. This guy's lying on his birth certificate to fight in the U.S. and shit. No, I mean, like, like, like these guys will do anything to get a fight in the U.S. and people will. Okay, we're never. It sounds conspiratorial. But I'm just telling you, a lot of these guys are younger than you think, man. A lot of these guys that come from Mexico are younger than you think, just because they need to make the money. Pitbull Cruz
Sometimes it
didn't
is
grow
the
up.
yes, you true. It's the other way around actually, like that. Yes.
Yeah,
I
Pitbull
actually
Cruz literally has no hair stubble on his face, guys. Like this man literally.
16, 16, he's 18. You know, it
Yeah,
can be
he's like
like
18 years
that.
old.
bro, my brother's like fucking like 50 and shit. He barely has fucking shit on his face, bro.
Because these dudes are fucking hard young, very hard young.
Yeah, man.
They're not toy. They're not like, oh, I didn't get this toy for Christmas.
Yeah, these guys are
Or
mature
this.
by 10,
That's
man.
what I'm
By 10
saying.
years
Yeah,
old. Yeah.
yeah. They're
You
not
look at
fucking about with. They're not playing with toys and stuff at 10.
Rep
think
it.
about this. Think about this. Think about this. Look at how uninnocent they are. He was sitting around the campfire seeing naked chicks jumping up and down. He was a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the tribes and shit. So that's the type of that's how uninnocent these guys are. Over here, we're more innocent. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say, Poodle?
Now I was gonna tell you, Rep it. You won the channel of CCD, bro. In my book for this year already. I'll give it to you.
All right, salute. Was it?
You wrenched them up, bro. That shit was awesome.
Is it this right here? It's fucking,
And, and you know what? I thought it was like I got like more stoked because in my head I'm like, watch, Rep is gonna wrench him up. Next thing you know, I see he's wrenched up. I'm like, fuck, where's Johnny Blaze, bro? See,
Yeah,
all the good shit happens when all the homies aren't around.
Yeah, I wrench everybody up, bro. Cause
I know
it's what
you do, bro. I fucking knew you were gonna do that shit too, bro.
yeah. It's
That
like
shit's
a weird
awesome though, man. I think that's fucking awesome.
American fight. Like, yeah, Cuban fighters get that hacked at they're 43, and I think Mexican fighters they really don't get scrutinized. Some of them aren't fucking that as old as you think they're. I just have to say it, brother. Some of them aren't that old as you think they are, man.
King
No one's
Todd
gonna
years.
no one's gonna bring it up either. No one's gonna bring it up, man. No one's gonna bring it up. But I'm telling you, Pitbull Cruz is not 23 years old, guys. He's not 20. What are you gonna say when Pitbull Cruz 2 years from now is 5'8"? The man is literally like 5'2" right now. What are people gonna say when 2 years from now he's 5'8"? People are gonna be, this man had a growth spurt when he's 25. Like get over it, guys. I'm telling you. Other countries lie. Other countries lie about their age, and in Mexico they do lie to get in here to fight at an earlier age, brother. It's what it is, and other countries have done it, and they're gonna keep on doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get over it.
Sounds funny. Yeah, it sounds funny, but that's the truth. And the Cubans they get the hardcore for the lying about the age, right? Frank Sanchez, they say he's 29, right? That's what they say.
25 or something.
No, I think they say is he 25? They saying he's 25.
I think he's pretty young, bro. Like at least what they say, you know. Like you're saying, at least that's what they say, bro. Right?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna look that up just to be on the safety.
Yeah, look it up. I think they say he's 29, and I'm not sure if I don't believe it, brother. I think he might not be. I think he just has that LeBron James face, the LeBron James face, where the man looks like he's fucking 40 when they're like 16 years old. How old is he?
The LeBron James face, fucking rip it.
Yeah, the LeBron James face, brother. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
Paulo,
LeBron does look older, way older than he really is.
Yeah, yo, Paulo, is there any blokes over there that look older than they are in regards to in regards to boxing? Like Frank Bruno, that guy looked like he was fucking.
No, he's
50.
29. Never mind. You're right.
So I was right. Shit, my mind is on point. So yeah, Frank Sanchez, I kind of think he is 29. Luis Ortiz, that's another one. I really can't tell you. I can't tell you. That one might be the opposite, right? Luis Ortiz might have had to lie about his age because or else promoters would not have given him fights. So yeah, he probably lied to say he was younger than he really is, right?
A notorious one for lying about ages is soccer. That's for sure.
They do it all the time.
Countries have been banned.
African countries do it, right?
Yeah, they do a lot, and without trying to think, especially in Nigeria, because I would say Nigeria because they've been banned more than once. Like especially at things like under 18, under 21 tournaments, where you do need the age, because motherfuckers 23, 24 will be playing, for instance. Because I mean, their papers, everything. Some of them say were born in the village or something. They haven't been registered till a certain time, or it's been fiddled, and yeah, all shit goes on. Trust me. I was there. I know.
I feel you. What about Luis Ortiz? Rapid, how old do you think he is?
What do they claim his age is?
40 something.
They claim his age is 40 something.
Yeah, he's 42, I think.
42. I probably think he's probably 45, bro. Keep it probably at 45.
45. You think it's like
Yeah, he's
probably
like
3 years?
45. Yeah, he's like 45 or some shit. But I don't blame him for doing that because the promoter's not gonna sign him, bro. If he comes in the States and he's fucking 40, bro, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna
Right.
sign him. Yeah, so let's keep it real.
The
But
fucking
that's
man
the
chat
point I'm saying.
47.
So in Latin America, they do the same thing. They do the same everywhere in Latin America. They're doing the same thing, man. Ortiz is
Yeah, I never
47.
heard that they did it anywhere but like fucking like Cuba, Dominican Republic. But I mean, I believe it.
Yeah, they do. They do it everywhere, bro. They even did in baseball league. They caught. You don't remember
Yeah,
the fuck.
baseball. Yeah, the Dominicans are notorious for that shit.
But even Mexico, they caught them doing that, brother. I forgot
Oh,
who it
really,
was, but
really, really? I never
they
heard that.
caught.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I'm saying.
caught him. Yeah, so I know it happens, man. And why wouldn't you if you need money, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to earn money fast, you think you want to be wasting your life in the amateurs and shit? Like, what are we talking about? If
Yeah, I
I'm
feel you.
Isaac Cruz, I want to fight for money right away. You know what I'm saying?
No, I fucking feel you, brother.
And like I said, I got Ryan Garcia knocking out Pitbull Cruz, guys. In my opinion, I think Ryan Garcia, if they make that fight, that's why you see the thumbnail of Ryan Garcia. If they make the fight with with Pitbull Cruz, I really believe Ryan Garcia is gonna knock him out. I believe this is a big year for Ryan Garcia, and I'm gonna salute Puro Cruz Central, BXO, Boxeo, because he's the one that's been pushing the Ryan Garcia thing hard since before it became a what do you call it, a trendy thing, right? And it stopped becoming a trendy thing after maybe a couple weeks after he knocked out Luke Campbell. That's when the haters came out.
Yeah, pretty much. Rip it.
Go in.
I'm gonna hop off for like 20 minutes. All right.
Yeah, no
If you're
doubt, no
still on,
doubt.
I'll be back on. I just gotta take care of something real quick.
Jump off, jump on.
All right, brother.
Um, no doubt, no doubt. Paulo, you are the representative for fucking for fucking Ryan Garcia in the UK. What do you think of this coming year of his prospects? Obviously, we already heard you. You believe in some of the shit he's doing. What do you think he does at Pitbull Cruz, and how many rounds do you have him going with Pitbull Cruz? If you're there, if you're not there, I'm
One
gonna
two
keep on.
one two one two one two. Yeah.
No doubt. No.
What does he do with Pitbull Cruz?
How many rounds does he go, and what do you think? How do you think he annihilates this? And by the way, Pitbull Cruz is only 18 years old.
Do you reckon he is?
Yeah, I'm telling. I'm
He
not even
does
joking
look
around.
young, though. He does
He
look
does
young.
look.
He's incredible.
Yeah, he's a young guy, man, but no one's gonna call it out. I'm calling it out because it's the truth. He lied on his papers to start fighting the U.S. early. And why wouldn't he? You think he wants to be on the dirt floor right there in Mexico? You think he wants to be eating fucking what do you call it bugs and shit? You think he wants to be seeing his cousins and shit jumping around naked around the fire? You know what I'm saying? He wants to see his uncle with a leaf around his fucking cock. You know what I'm saying? These guys want to get out the jungle, brother. So he did anything he could to get out the jungle, and guess what? He got the Tank Davis fight and showed exactly who he was.
I'm going for a round 7 knockout. Honestly,
And what do you think that does to
he's
Ryan?
gonna do. He's gonna do what Devonta should have done. Body shots, uppercuts. He's gonna take him out.
Mhm.
I know
I
it's a bit
agree.
outlandish saying that, but I do think he'll take him out.
No, it isn't.
That his style will suit Garcia coming into him. He'll the side movement because he does move to the side nice with the body shots, and he'll pop him there. He's a high guard coming in with a high guard. Pitbull Cruz movement to the side body shot, that's his cup of tea. That's his
Mhm.
bread and butter. That's his cream on scone. That's his strawberry and creams. You know what I mean? I think Cruz was made for him, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think he's gonna hit him with a hook to the body or a
Yeah,
hook to the
side move. He does pivot to the
head.
side, quick pivot, and bang, bang, bang. I think he will. He'll cut him like that.
Ryan's power is real, man. As much as
It
people
is.
hate
It
on him,
definitely is. That it is.
man. And
And
speed, and speed.
the hand speed and power is up. It's up there with pound for pound with the top boys. Pound for
Well, think,
pound.
well, think about it. Name hand speeds in the boxing, brother. You can't name a faster one than Ryan's. I hate to say it, and
Yeah,
it's
there
and
isn't a.
it's out there,
I'll be back in a minute. Yeah,
no
yeah.
doubt.
There's a
So
cook.
if
Cook.
you
I'll be
rank,
back in. But that's
yeah,
my
no doubt.
thing on that.
No doubt, no doubt. So if you're ranking hand speeds, guys, I know a lot. I know Ryan Garcia gets a lot of flack for being what he is on internet, on fucking YouTube, for the fucking mental health shit, which we shouldn't judge anybody what how they feel, because who knows what he's going through, right? But in any case, he gets a lot of flack for all that shit, right? But let's keep it real. Think in your own brain. Name the top five hand speeds in boxing. Name them right now. Name them in your head, right? You really can't think of guys with elite hand speed. I'll tell you this. My list is this: Ryan Garcia, Andy the Destroyer Ruiz, Inui, the monster Inui from Japan. You know what I'm saying? Who else we put there? Gary Russell Jr., another man with fast hand speed. Um, Realistically, you cannot name many guys who have extreme fast hand speed like the old school era, where you guys had like Hagler, where you had Hearns, where you had fucking Sugar Ray Leonard, obviously with fucking extreme hand speed, right? Shakur has hand speed, but he doesn't use it. He doesn't use it in volume, right? Yo, Pacquiao, my bad. Yeah, Pacquiao had a tremendous hand speed and he's gone, right? So the hand speed, naming hand speeds is Cambosis is up there. Cambosis does is up there, but he's not. To me, the hand speed of Ryan's is way more, and you can see it as eye test. Eye test, you see it. You see the man. He has that. He has that speed, right? Same thing with Andy. He just has a fucking abnormal amount of speed for being a heavyweight. Uh, it's fucking crazy if you think about it. If you just think about it in your own brain. And Nui's another guy who's very underrated with the hand speed. I mean, a lot of people don't look at Inui fights because he fights on in Japan and some of the fucking cards aren't shown. Even though he's ranked pound for pound, it's more of a hipster type of thing. But Inui has extreme hand speed, guys. Back in those days, a lot of these guys were had hand speeds, they had power, they had this thing was more of a there was more of a pool to pick from. That's why I'm saying American boxing is becoming weak. And it's because of the culture, but it's also because of the pool of talent. You don't see guys in the inner city boxing as much as they used to, right? And Sugar Ray Leonard's era, the fucking country was fucking boxing. Everybody was boxing, guys. Uh, Yo, David Benavidez underrated. My bad. I messed up on David. Yeah, David has fucking fast hands. Fast hands, brother. Lomachenko, another guy with fast hands, right? Another guy with fast hands. Um, but if you think about it in your own brain, it's really hard. Salute to Black Man from Nigeria. Salute to Black Man. It's really hard to find guys who have elite hand speed. If you think about it in your brain, like, do we think Earl Spence has fucking lightning fast hands? No, I think he has great timing. Um, Crawford has fast, but he's not super fast hands. He just has great timing. He has great dexterity, uh, great dexterity and awareness of when to finish the fight. Also, he knows how to close in and obviously switch stances, right? But some of these fighters who we look up and we say, "Whoa, this is great." Anthony Joshua, another guy, his hand speed isn't all there. He just has power, quickness, but it's not like lightning fast hand speed, right? Um, Tyson Fury, another guy, right? Usyk has a lot of attributes. He's great. He's great in a lot of them, but his hand speed isn't the fastest. He's just fucking great. He has good hand speed. Yeah, Usyk is a monster, and I am convinced he probably beats all these heavyweights at this point. I saw him size up versus Tyson Fury, which was pretty shocking to me. I thought Tyson Fury would really outsize him in regards to height. They say he's 6'7", right? He looks 6'7", but it didn't look much different from Usyk when he was standing side by side with Tyson Fury at the top rank event. Wilder is fast, but it's not his elite. He doesn't have like elite hand speed. Elite hand speed, you see it. It's like me and Matt Chad boxing. We're talking about it. You can just see it and know it, right? In regards to a boxer, you can see when he's different. You can see when it has something that pops off the screen. Um, when a man Chad's favorite boxing, Andy Cruz, yes, that man does have hand speed. uh, it's just weird though, man. And other eras you had, like, think about this. Mike Tyson has tremendous hand speed, right? Um, In other eras, you would see from division to division an American fighter who had elite hand speed, who was a five-tool prospect, right? Five-tool prospect is something that is said in the sport of baseball, right? When they go tool for tool, throwing power, defense, speed, running the bases, obviously hitting power, all this type of shit, right? In boxing, we would say power punching, speed, dexterity, footwork, defense, tools that you use in sport, right? In the sport of boxing, awareness. Um, a lot of guys don't have all the tools. A lot of guys don't have all these tools that they're pushing as prospects, right? Well, Ryan Garcia, he sure has fucking fast hands. He sure has fucking power. You know what I'm saying? He punches with power. Um, he has signature punches, which is the left hook to the head, left hook to the body. What does he need to work on? Probably he probably just needs to be more seasoned. He probably needs to work on his defense a little bit. But one thing he's coached properly. He fucking can take instruction on the fly. When he was knocked down by Luke Campbell, he went back to the corner, and Eddie Reynoso, as Puro Central Boxing has stated, told the man, he said, yo, you need to stop fucking, you need to put your glove up when you're fucking, when you throw a punch, brother. When you throw that right, put your fucking left up, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And he did it the rest of the fight. Was never knocked down again in the fight, right? Never threatened again in the fight. He ended up knocking out Luke Campbell. So the man is coachable, right? But people will question other facets. They say he's flat-footed. Well, I'll say this: he's not flat-footed. He's just trying to. He just sits on his punches, right? He just wants to use the power. Uh, you can't have it all, guys. You can't have it all sometimes. You can't have it all. There's few guys like Roy Jones Jr. who were not. He was flat-footed at times, but you get what I'm saying, guys. He was very active on the feet and could knock you fucking out with lightning speed from a distance. Notice if you guys go check out Roy Jones Jr. film, he's knocking guys out from a fucking pretty damn far distance and like a fucking cobra, right? He didn't need to get inside to fucking knock guys out. And his foot, he had very fast foot speed. I wouldn't say he's flat-footed, but he's one of the few fighters that they say is not flat-footed that was knocking motherfuckers out on distance from his toes and shit, which is fucking crazy. It's the truth. It's the truth. Salute to Matt Chad boxing. But yeah, we could all these fighters are gonna have weaknesses and strengths, and usually it depends on how they sit on their punches and how the type of style of their fight. It doesn't necessarily mean they can't do that. In my opinion, I believe Canelo can be a very elusive fighter, but he chooses not to. He chooses to hunt down. He chooses to fucking cut the ring off, and he chooses to try finishing the fight or keep it in the inside, even with the high guard. Notice in the early career of Canelo, he was not utilizing the high guard and his head movement wasn't all there, right? So it just depends what type of style you want to implement. But I really do believe if Canelo, as demonstrated in the Jacobs fight, where he was very elusive, and even in the fucking fight with Triple G, if he really wanted, he could be a real elusive fighter. But that's not what the fans want. By the way, uh, most of the fans that I was around, I'll just say in my circle, Triple G versus Canelo 4, they did not like the style he was implementing. People didn't even like the style he was implementing. I don't know if they're haters or I don't know what they are. They did not like the style he was implementing versus Jacobs, the elusive style. So sometimes these fighters will do something that the fan base, or they know what's fan friendly for the fan base, right? So I applaud Canelo for having a style that's fan base friendly and that is cutting off the ring and aiming to kill. Also applaud is Crawford, right, for having a style that's aiming to kill and aiming to please. Salute. What you think about that, Puro? Paulo, about guys who they have the ability, but they'll tend to fulfill the fans' needs by going and doing the attractive fighting style. Because I think that's what Crawford, I think that's what Canelo do, and I think they have the ability to do the opposite. They can literally do the opposite and make the fight boring and be very elusive if they really want to do, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's their style. I mean, that's what they're about, sort of thing. Their nature. It's a style that they want to, they feel comfortable in implementing. But I do agree with you that they are able to do, the other side, fight another way. But that is their style. It's their attribute. I.e., Garcia, fast hands, power. You know, go for the opponent then. But I do think it needs to be more calculated with better defense, which I think is going to improve, and I think he needs to improve the defense, especially with that style he's using,
Yo,
because
happy
it's going to get
birthday.
it is going to get tougher.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
That's true. Happy birthday to John Blaze. It's his birthday today. I hope he gets four white naked bitches jumping out of cake. Happy birthday to fucking Johnny Blaze.
But with the guys that are out there now, I think only Loma would give him. It would be awkward because he is awkward for anybody. But
Hmm.
the other dudes, I think if he's fighting, I'm saying he beats him.
Yeah, I think he beats. I think he
I'm
knocks
not
out
even
Devin.
trying. I really am. I'm saying Ryan Tang. I'm saying Ryan beats him. I'm saying it now. If that fight ever came to
What did you say? Did you
fruition,
say Ryan time? Did you say it's Ryan time?
no, it's shocked the world time.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's true.
It's shocked the
It's not
world. They
even
want to.
shocking to me though. It's not shocking to me.
It's
Shit.
not going to be no, but to some it's going to be.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the
Obviously, it's
haters.
not to me. I
That's how
think
you
he
keep.
beats Tank. He beats Tank. He beats them all. The only guy that I need to see one or two need to see really how he is for him is Loma, but that's applies to anybody because he's a special fighter. But there are other guys. It's not like they're fucking all it. They're not.
Yeah,
Look at Javante Davis with Cruz and stuff like that. Look at Haney with JoJo. They only fucking hardly won. Fuck all to be afraid of. Absolutely fuck all.
yeah, man, for
My,
real.
I'm telling you now. If you say if we're in a game and this and I said, who do you want to manage and control? I would say bloody. I'd say Ryan. I would with these attributes. 5'10", murderous power, lightning speed, hands. Needs to tighten up the defense, slipping, rolling, that sort of shit. He's a bit stiff up top, but he's still young, isn't he? They managed to do it with Canelo. It's a bit of the peekaboo, really. That sort of, coming in a bit more. But he's that good with his hands, so fast that he's not. He'll stay in the pocket there with his chin hanging, throwing, which is when it's dangerous, isn't it?
That's true. That's
But yeah, I think he beats them all. I really do.
I do too. I think his speed is there, his power is there, his training is there, his amateur background is there. The fact like Match Hat Boxing just mentioned that I don't think they would keep Ryan Garcia in the gym if they didn't think something of him. Obviously they kicked him in the ass. They said, "Yo," Canelo said, "Yo, you need to get in the gym. Stop being a bitch about it. Stop coming out with this fucking mental health shit." And the ass kicking seemed to work. He's still in the gym. They didn't kick him out, right? So it says something about what they believe in his talent, right? Uh, the man is dangerous, man. The man is dangerous. I think 2022 is going to show who he is. And it's going to make a lot of people mad. But to be a superstar, you do have to have that thing where you are hated and loved, right? You're hated and
Exactly. I
loved
mean,
a lot.
he's so envied and so detested in a lot of the casual whatever boxing, and there's so many sides against him.
Yep.
There's at least four factions against him, of all colours and races and whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's tough for him. Plus, he's had the injuries, everything. When he's a. I believe in the dude. I do.
Yo, I got
As long
something
as he
real quick.
keeps away from the novellas.
Facts. He needs to keep away from the. I got
Them
something
no
big.
novella, because the thing is, them novella girls,
Yeah.
the novella girls, especially the teenage ones,
Yeah.
they like a bit of right. I see it. You get me?
Yeah.
Um, you think he's at a hot, what I mean? He looks at his phone at night, especially nowadays, phone at night, and his phone is just blowing up with
Facts.
different totty.
With different bitches. By
It's
the way,
just a
on the screen,
million, a million. You think at least a million one day. a day.
Facts. He's running through these Instagram hoes, I bet.
Yeah, and there's a million saying now, 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 now,
Imagine
now.
that. Imagine that, man. Imagine that.
Yeah,
Imagine
a
that.
million saying
You
no, and
just
you've got all you there. You picking through a million. It's like fuck's sake. Well, it would send your head loopy. Your boxing would be. I don't know, mate. It's
Yo, he got
crazy.
a lot of choices, brother. He got a lot of choices. I'm gonna say something. Today's bad bitch of the day. Bad bitch means this bitch is fucking smoking. Top rated bitch of the day today is obviously, rate this hose is coming, guys. Don't worry. Rate this hose. Worldwide rating of hose is gonna come, guys. We're gonna bring out the rating of the hose. We're gonna bring out the bracket, the championship of hose of bitches. Rate these bitches is coming. It's coming on another episode. Well, I got to get the bracket together, the top bitches. But today's top bitch is this chick. Personally rated by what Rep It Combat Sports as a you guys might hate on me, but it's about a 7.8. But it's Misha Tate in this bathing suit right here. I know a lot of guys. I know a lot of guys feel some type of way. Put your rating in the chat. This is the one. This is the top. This is just the bitch of the day right here on the What Rep It Combat Sports. So you guys are privy to Misha Tate, the bitch of the day, a UFC fighter. Obviously in the bathing suit right here. Um, Rated by What Rep It Combat Sports is a 7.8 out of 10 rating. What did you rate this? What did you rate this bitch at, Paulo?
This one,
Yeah, dude, we're just having one
Steffi
today.
Graf knows
Mm-hmm.
6.9.
6.9 rated by Paulo. You guys, SSC saying
If
this
it's
is
a woman, it might
yeah.
not be a woman.
Yeah. Also, you got to
But
pass the bloke test here. You got to pass the bloke test up in here, so it's what it is.
mhm.
7.8 rated by SSC, my type of shit, and then her face is a 6, the body's an 8. So what is that? 6.8 for Chris, 7.5 for Chris. So it's up there. So far the ratings are decent, but this is the bitch of the day. Like I said, the rating bitches bracket, the world championship is coming. We're even gonna do the world championship of rating bitches. But it's not today. Right now we're on some other shit. But right now you guys are treated to Misha Tate, the bitch of the day. Rate this bitch. She's a highly touted bitch by many. Obviously, Paolo rated her low, but she's a highly touted bitch worldwide, and we just had to put her on, and it's what it is. And Chris Court has 7.5. Yeah, send me whatever you want. Send me that picture of the bitch on the send it, Chris. Send it, brother.
You
Johnny
see,
Blaze
John
says this is
Blaze
a
knows
bloke.
it's a bloke. Yeah, it is.
Yes, this is not. I
Okay.
don't think this is the reason I can contest. This is not a bloke, but she actually had a child. So there it is, guys. This is not a bloke because of the child. Now that might be the ultimate. That might be the ultimate way to determine if you're not a bloke. If you don't have a child, you might be a bloke in your certain age, right?
Mm.
That's the ultimate deter. Unless she went through the whole conspiracy and adopted a child to make it look like she is to hide her blokeness. So there's a long way. So Matt Chat saying Chris Court, they all have distractions, having tunnel vision and being able to overcome distractions. That's the facts. That's the facts. These Oscar De La Hoya, how many bitches was hitting him up, brother? How many bitches were hitting up Oscar De La Hoya and he made it, right? How many bitches was Mike Tyson going through in Japan? He literally said he did about 100 Japanese bitches in Japan before
It's
he fought
true. You
Buster.
like them Japanese. He was in the Japanese whorehouses. That's fact.
Yup, yup.
All night, all night,
Hmm.
and into the morning. Had a kip in the day, then fought at night and got his ass whipped. Facts.
Yo,
The night
Matt Chat about
before
to come with some
the
fucking comedy.
Douglas fight, he was in a whorehouse. It's facts. These are facts.
Yeah.
Whorehouse in Japan. Fucking bitches right into the early hours in the morning. Had a little kip in the day or whatever. Then he fought at night. And I think his fight was late also
Hmm.
because of TV riots or something. I've got a feeling if someone can correct me, it might have been at midnight there or something. Something stupid, if I
Yeah.
can recall.
Yeah,
Over time, over
I
anyway.
could
But
imagine
yeah,
I could imagine like Mike Tyson landing in Japan before he's gonna fight Buster Douglas. They roll out the red carpet, guys, and he sees a bunch of like
Oh
Kimusabi or whatever
yeah,
the
he
fuck.
said he raped.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did. He
yeah,
had a brothel to himself. It's a
yeah.
fact.
He sees like fucking 20 bitches and those fucking 20 Japanese bitches on each side of the red carpet dressed in the fucking those what do they call those fucking kimoras or whatever the fuck those open those satin ass fucking things they wear. And then they go,
Yeah.
"Oh, Cici, yo, Mike Tyson's son, Mike Tyson's son." Next thing you know,
Okay, man.
they escort him into the fucking pagoda, and when he goes into the pagoda, there's a fucking sauna with fucking 20 naked fucking Japanese bitches.
Yeah, the full treatment. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying. We're just on about it early on, and people don't think we're over exact, but it is
yeah, it is.
because
And
the
then and
heavyweight
next,
champion of the world has to taste. He's not going to go be a week there, and not even have a
yeah,
taste of. You know, what I mean, no sushi.
yeah, you think he's gonna be there all? You think he's gonna? The first thing he's doing, they're taking him straight to the Japanese hoes, and all these Japanese hoes are naked. And next thing you
He's
know,
going, yeah.
he's on a fucking. Next thing you know, he's on his fucking. They pull off his fucking top. They fucking lay him down, and there's fucking 20 Japanese hoes river dancing on his back as a massage. They get that like fucking. You know that whole thing when they jump on your back and start massaging you with their feet and shit. They start river dancing on you. They do that to Mike Tyson. Next thing you know, he's in that whorehouse for fucking 24 hours addicted to Japanese hoes. That's what happened. That's what happened
Yeah,
in the Buster Douglas
that's
fight, guys.
what happened. That's exactly what happened. And he was on the Piper also.
Exactly, brother.
He was
These
also
guys
on
know.
the chasing the dragon. We know he was
Hell yeah.
chasing the dragon.
Hell yeah.
We know he was chasing the dragon in Japan. It's facts.
Facts, man. This
He
That's another
chased the
part of the
dragon.
Buster Douglas lost in Tokyo, brother, that people don't know, or lost in Japan, brother.
He was fucking hoes. He was chasing the dragon. Listen, there's not excuses. Whatever he got his ass, we would probably would have got beat anyway. I'm just saying that's what he was.
I actually don't think he would have gotten beat if he would have avoided the brothel, guys. I think, like I said, he probably,
No, I
guess
don't
what?
think so. His life was fucked by then anyway. That's why he wanted all that pussy because he had not been getting any from Robin Given. Can you imagine
Yeah.
that Robin Given wasn't giving him any dick,
Hmm.
just hassle, tablets, and no pussy. And
Well, imagine,
then what
imagine.
you put hold on, you put Tyson in Japan. What's he gonna do?
Exactly.
What is he gonna do when he's been in America? He's had nothing. Do you think she was? She was saying to him, "No, you depressed, Tyson. You depressed. You don't want sex." Yeah, of course
Yeah.
she didn't want to get ravaged by him. She
Yo,
wanted
and
his money.
SSC saying the ref was slow count too. That's true. That's another thing. All that led up to that. SSC, he would have never been on the canvas if he would not been. If he would
13
have had his
count.
face in some Japanese pussy the whole fucking time, brother. He was out there with Japanese pussies on his face. You know what I'm saying? It was wild. He probably had how many Japanese hoes you think he did? Fucking did
Look
about
at
a
his
hundred. He
face, how
said
he
it
was on the
himself. This is
floor.
me.
He
Yeah.
was exhausted. He had more Chinese pussy than you can imagine. These are facts.
Yeah.
He was in the whole. Yes, he went through all the whole houses. There's these people that have been saying I've been listening to these things and done my thing. It's true.
It's facts, brother. This is research.
He ravaged through Tokyo, this and that, the whorehouse. He's been given the
Yeah.
top bitches. It's fact. He's
Bro,
even admitted it himself. For
they
fuck's
saw,
sake,
bro,
he's
when
even
Mike
admitted it
Tyson
himself. He said it
said
was
it
like
himself.
ridiculous. He
Yo,
couldn't
when Mike
sleep. He
Tyson
couldn't sleep because he had pussy in his face all the time.
salute, salute. Yo, you have a blessed day, Matt Chad. No doubt, no doubt. You have a blessed day, brother. Um, supposedly, salute. God bless to Matt Chad for coming through. Gotta be 100 when you're in the ring, man. Facts. Supposedly, when Mike Tyson went back to Japan into the fucking, he went back. I think like 2, 3 years later and shit. He went to the brothel, and when they opened the door, they go, "Oh, Godzilla, Godzilla, Godzilla,"
Mm. The
going like
thing
that,
is,
bro.
he had been there already before. Let's not
Yeah,
forget, he had been there. I think in '87 or something. Because I think he fought what's his name there? Oh, fucking maybe Tubbs, something like that, in
yeah, something
Japan
like that.
already. But he was young and he was a bit more responsible then. And he was, they still had the team sort of thing. But then by '89, when he went to Japan again, he was just fuck it. He'd come out of the Robin Givens thing, so it was just like fuck hose and coke. Wasn't it?
Yeah, man. Well,
He was on that.
Think about looking at Robin Givens. and then obviously being exposed to all these hoes, man. He probably like, what in the world? It's like it's almost like giving a guy who's been drinking water for fucking 10 years a fucking glass of cold Coca-Cola, real Coca-Cola, with fucking ice in it. You know, they're gonna start tripping, brother. They're gonna go, wow, this is amazing, right? With sugar. They never had sugar in their life and they taste it. That's what happened when Mike Tyson landed in Japan, brother. He was drinking water and he just went into some fucking onto some fucking stage level 10 shit when these brothels.
And not only that, because of his incredible how famous he was, how
Yeah,
he'd been portrayed in world media, everything. They went crazy for him for
for real.
adverts. The amount of adverts he had to do there, and interviews, and this and that, because he was doing all the TV commercials for them also. Don't forget that, selling this, selling that, selling this, selling that, and then fucking. It's just another. It's Michael Jackson stuff.
Do you like Japanese bitches, Apollo, or what? Do you rate
But I
Japanese
mean, I
bitches?
think every race has their some nice stuff. I really do, and yes, I have seen some nice ones. Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty. Bloke of the
you
week.
know there is some, but like the petite ones. Sometimes you want to show bunny. Sometimes you
Yo,
don't want to show, but they do make nice show bunnies. They do.
John
Like
Blaze.
Pokemon
This is
talking
certified
ones, Pokemon talking show bunnies.
for reals. Yo, Johnny Blaze, this is certified non-bloke. She's had kids, brother. She's a certified non-bloke. What rep it certifies this a non-bloke? Um, she's not a bloke, guys. Tyson was a global phenomenon. That's a fact, and to this day, still a global phenomenon. Yo, Lisa Bonet was fire. Salute to Matt Chad.
Blaze, Chris, come on the panel, Chris.
I don't even think I've seen a 9+ Japanese or Chinese woman. Yo, I feel you, Chris. Some of us don't have that taste, brother. I myself have a certain taste, but some guys love them fucking the Asian chicks, the Thai chicks. You know what I'm saying? The Thai chicks, the Indonesian chicks. Some guys dig them, brother. It's what it is, right? Um, I myself, you guys know, this bitch Paige Baranek is the top one so far in my book. But she will be in the What Rapid Combat Sport Rating Bitches Bracket of Championships, which we will do here soon. Paulo, I don't know if you know about that. We're gonna do the today is just this is the this is the bitch of the day, brother. Bitch of the day, not of the week. Bitch of the day.
What are we doing then? The official grand ranking.
Yeah, the grand ranking of the ones we saw last week. So we're gonna have to pick the top bitch, rate this bitch. We're gonna have to rate the rate this bitch show is gonna have the top bitch, and we're gonna crown her the championship, and I'll probably have to send her a fucking what rep it medallion that she won the what rep it top bitch. That's a bigger prize than the fucking Miss America pageant. That's a bigger prize than
But
fucking
that's
Miss.
like the pound for pound. But but
Yeah,
as the months go by, etc., that
I'm literally am gonna do it.
it
Watch, I'm
can be basically that's we can call it the pound for pound. Proper bitches,
yeah, yeah, top
as
rated.
in. But then it can change. It can change that you can come. We can some
Yeah,
can be discovered. New ones can be discovered. Basically,
facts. It's gonna be called Miss What Rep It. It's instead of Miss Universe, Must What
pound
Rep
for
It. Top
pound.
bitch. Top bitch. Pound for pound, bitch might be the fucking one, but I am gonna fucking send this bitch the winner. This bitch is literally gonna get a fucking some type of medallion or something, dog. I'm not playing around. So if the bitch we pick is gonna get rewarded the medallion, and she's probably gonna post it up and say, "Oh, I got the World Rapid Champion Combat." You know what I'm saying?
That would be
So
mad if you send it though.
I'm not fucking lying, dog. I'm saying, yo, Paulo, I'm really gonna send some one of these bitches. Whoever wins is gonna get the fucking what Rapid Combat Sports top rated bitches award. It's real out here. It's real out here, guys. Right now, Paige Spiranek is up there, guys. Paige Spiranek is up there, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna rate, and everybody that's gonna have to come in and rate these bitches, and we're gonna have to have a nerd calculating the fucking numbers and percentages and shit. Um, Maybe I'll just use the fucking calculator. How about that? Instead of getting me a nerd, I'll just use a calculator on the bitches. But yeah, man. Ryan, like we were saying earlier, Ryan has this problem, brother. How many fucking bitches are hitting Ryan up in the fucking DM of Instagram, man? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there is that. No, there is that thingy, that particular thing. He's a young
Imagine.
lad. He's getting hit up like absolute crazy, and you're only young, and you think, fucking hell. You think saying no to that, and you can having that willpower.
I don't know if he's saying no though. That's what you think. Maybe the mental issues was because he couldn't keep up with fucking all these bitches from Instagram. You know what I'm saying? We don't know how it is.
Oh
I don't know.
yeah, yeah. No, it is like that because he's getting
Yeah.
so many offers.
He literally this man,
The thing is, he did become a father young. I don't think that's helped any at all. I don't,
yeah, man.
because he's a
He,
father of a daughter, and he's like, and I think she's nearly 2 or gone 2.
uh
She's maybe 3 now or something. So he fathered young, basically, and that stuff. And what I'm saying is that the chick that he would have fathered with,
uh
in my opinion, that it's just it link. It's just there's too much bullshit in the head.
He
It
need
does.
he needs to hire someone who's in charge of the bitches, brother. And so what he does is that's what I would do if I
Yeah,
was.
that's another story altogether. Yeah.
Yeah, I would do like I'd have me a coordinator of bitches. I'd call him the coordinator of bitches, right? And I'd say, "Yo, all right, I'm Ryan Garcia. I'm gonna have to hire me a coordinator of bitches, right?" And what I do is I get this coordinator, and this coordinator is hired to fucking go pick up these bitches in like a fucking van, right, or a fucking party van.
Mm-hmm.
So he just like he hands over the Instagram account to this guy who's the coordinator of bitches, and the coordinator of bitches lines him up and just messages. He just all he does, he don't even say nothing. He just says, "I'm gonna pick you up at 6, pick you up at 6, pick you." All you need to do is
Yeah.
send the same fucking copy and paste it. I'm gonna pick you up at 6 at or a 6 to 7 or whatever the fuck at the same place. All you bitches gather at a fucking location, and that's
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. I think pound for pound, he gets the most. He can get the most bitches in
facts.
boxing.
So then
Pound
you
for
send the fucking.
That's the
So then
thing.
you send.
So when you talk pound for pound on the bitches scale, the other dudes are not going to like you
Mhm, mhm. So then you
because
send the
that's where
fucking
he
van.
is.
Yeah, so then you send the fucking van or bus or as many bitches you're gonna get. You send them to that location, right? You send it, you get them
Hmm.
to pick them up. Then you take them to the crib. You rent yourself a fucking. The coordinator of bitches rents like a fucking crib, right? A crib with the fucking pool, right? Next
Yeah,
thing you know, you say
hip checks. You know, I want hip checks. I want everything checked.
everything, brother. And when they're walking in, they're getting a fucking quick little fucking STD fucking test because you're gonna go raw on all these bitches, right? So then the fucking oh yo, I'm calculating. So then you fucking have them take that, and then when they walk in, there's already fucking pre fucking bathing suits, right? Right there all over the place, and you say all these bitches throw them in the pool because this motherfucker's gonna come, and when he comes, he's gonna have a fucking parade up in this motherfucker, right? So that's what you do if you're the coordinator of bitches, brother. That's what I would do. I would hire me a coordinator of bitches. What you think about that? Probably that too calculated or what?
Yeah, definitely. It does need. You need
Oh yeah,
some.
my bad. I forgot the morning and after pills. You gotta have like a fucking barrage of morning and after pills right there on the deck, bro. And you gotta have these bitches sign a waiver. They're gonna have to eat one of these bitches when they leave the mansion.
You know that shit's going on.
Yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
bloody.
Also, fucking
You know that's
like
going
fucking
on. You don't you?
like
You.
SCC saying. SCC saying like also you're gonna have to like pull your fucking panties off and show me you don't have a fucking cock under there. You know what I'm saying? Because we need the bloke test up in this bitch. You don't want to be in the pool and all of a sudden this motherfucker's hammering your hip with something. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden it's a bloke. It's a bloke that got through the cracks and shit, brother. So salute to SSC for coming up with that one. That's true, brother. That's why you need a coordinator of bitches. Hell
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. But in regards to the boxing, brother, this man's dangerous. And is he hated in Britain or is he not?
Not. I mean, some of the people that are into boxing that I talk to, for instance, say it be at work on a social thing, they think, oh yeah, that Garcia is, yeah, he's not, he's not bad, is he? Fast hands, this, that, and the other. But they do say, oh, he's the whole Instagram thing and all that. That does get mentioned. It gets brought up, but he is. respected in some, somewhat, so to speak. But they do obviously they do mention about the mental this that because it might be a casual fan and they just read, they go on what they read, don't they? How it's portrayed maybe in the press, on how
Yup.
what they read in the boxing scene or whatever.
Yeah, boxing
You have
scene
to,
is
it's there's more to it, isn't there?
yeah, man, for real, for
We
reals.
know we know more what sort of what's going down.
That's true. That's true.
There could be some mental issues there. We kind of don't know. We need to see on the next fight by side. We don't know what's happening. I
You
don't
think
know,
they
but
give him meds? You think
I
they
think
give
what
him meds?
Kuro said is the contract and stuff. There's been issues of contracts, and he's had his injury or something, operation,
Yeah.
pandemics, everything. We'll see now.
Is there any possibility to give him medication?
Medication.
Yeah.
It needs
You know, you know how
give
these
him some.
fucking yeah, give him some shit like to fucking like to sedate him a little bit, brother. Because I noticed in some of the interviews he
Give
looks
him
like he looks kind of sedated in a sense.
or Ryan.
Yeah.
He's had 2 years. He's probably still recovering from the operation, the anesthetic.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That might be true. That might be true too.
Yeah. Did you watch the video of his when he had the anesthetic?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah. He
true.
said he had fear of going under. I've got. I mean, that fear is mad. Of
The
getting.
one place you guys gotta fear, guys, is going to the dentist, guys. Why? Because if the
Mm,
motherfucker says he's gonna put you to sleep, be aware. Because do they sometimes will put you to sleep, and I've seen cases of where literally guys they get put to sleep at the dentist office, and next thing
yeah,
you know,
because
the
you can
dentist,
play with that anesthetic while you
yeah,
want it.
next thing you know, he wakes up and the dentist has his cock in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Yeah, because
happens.
it's like, oh yeah, we've got to put you to sleep for a couple of hours because
Because of the fucking root canal and the motherfucker. You wake up and the dude has this whole fucking cock in your mouth, guys. You gotta watch.
and you've had a root down.
Yeah, there's that root canal. You
Root
wake up.
down. To get into root down, Beastie Boys.
So just be aware. Don't let a motherfucking dentist sleep you guys. It's fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, the man shouldn't be sleeping you in the dentist room, brother. Or if you fucking need a yeah warm
He was
warm.
saying on there his biggest fear was being put to sleep. He was saying one of them
I feel why. I know what it means,
on
man.
that.
They put
You
him to
think
sleep for
you?
the hand. Think about how crazy that's a conspiracy in itself. They put him to sleep for a hand surgery, brother. You know this doctor did film on
Yeah,
his
they did.
ass.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did. They
yeah,
did put him to. Yeah, because
yeah,
they wanted a good look at him.
yeah.
He's a
You know,
super. He's a superstar, isn't he? The
yeah.
doctor, unless they said, "Fuck it, we'll have a good look. We'll have a good look at him." He's a
Ain't that the truth, brother? No,
superstar. He's the biggest star probably in boxing. 9 million followers, all that
yo,
sort of stuff.
yo,
He's
ain't
got
that crazy? No
he's
one
got a
even brought that up
million
around his
message.
camp.
He's got a million messages a
Yeah,
day saying "fuck me."
yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't that crazy, brother? Nobody in
he's
his
got a
camp.
million message at least a day saying "fuck me now," right now.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? Nobody in his camp questioned it, brother.
Can you
They said,
imagine
"Oh,
having that power, Rep?
exactly,
Can you
exactly."
imagine? Can you imagine that? Would you use that power or not?
On which one? Which one? Which one?
The one of you've got a million offers a day
Shit, brother. If I had that power, if
to
I had that
choose
power
through. You're gonna pick a nice one, aren't you?
choose these bitches, brother. Yeah, I'd be having like I'd just be scouting Instagram and start choosing all of them. You know what I'm saying? I'd be picking them out, dog. I'll be picking them out.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be training.
Yeah, training and shit. Come to my gym. I mean, come to my
You'd be
gym.
training.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be looking at the girls. You'd be training, wouldn't you?
yeah. Fuck. Ain't that hard though? Think about that. Think
It's
about who you
hard,
get.
isn't it? It's
Yeah,
all
it's
that
hard,
pussy.
man.
Because back in the day, there wasn't all that, was that? Instagram, this, that,
Yo,
all the pussy.
I definitely hit up Pitch Pace Sporadic, dog. Keeping it real, John Blaze for reals, dog.
Yeah,
I,
she's special. She's special. She is.
I am gonna send. Like I said, I'm not joking around. The winner is gonna get a fucking award. It's gonna get sent to whoever the fuck they live.
Where would
You're
you
gonna have
send
to
it to? How would you send it to her? To
call
a
their publicist. Call their
a
publicist and tell them, yo, you fucking
publicist?
yeah, you just won the fucking what rep it top
Is that who
bitch
you
award.
send it to? A
Rating,
publicist? Is it?
no, rating her bitch award. I need to give it directly to this fucking bitch. So just give me the fucking. Man, by the way, you could get a hold of her on social media and all that type of shit too. So it's what it is.
Yeah, get old and say, look, we got an award, bro.
Yeah, we got an award.
Or present it at a tournament.
Yeah, yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
hell. I'm gonna
yeah.
look out for the bitch actually because there's a lot of all these English tournaments. If she's because there's a tournament around here. I am. There's a course around here where they have big tournaments called Woodall Spa, 18 miles down the
Yeah,
road,
yeah,
and I'm gonna check the tour. If the bitch is on, I might go.
yeah, man.
Hey,
Yo, for real. No, this bitch does
yeah.
need a. This bitch needs an award. The winner
And
of this.
saying and present her the award.
Yeah, this bitch needs the fucking award, guys. We're not playing around. But right here, as you said, on the screen, guys, currently is Misha Tate. Five. Let me break down her specs. 5'6". The fucking chest is probably a C, large C. The hip game is probably what, a 30, a 40 hip, maybe 40 hip. Who knows? Um, legs are pretty great. I like the legs. I don't like the stubby legs. So she has decent legs. Face rated by Paulo Steffi Graf, but I rate her face. It's all right to me. It's all right.
A nose.
Her nose is not
It's
something
Steffi Graffish.
Steffi Graphish, but like I said, I rate this chick at 7.8, and from what I've seen, the official average ranking is about a 7.5 on this. But she is officially the what Rep It Combat Sports Bitch of the Day, rated Bitch of the Day, and she's rated. Doesn't mean she's highly rated. Doesn't mean she's underrated. Just means that she's rated. You guys take what you will. You guys tell me what you think, and that's the Bitch of the Day. And salute to everybody who rated this bitch. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the watching, put your number of this bitch in the chat. It's needed to rate this bitch properly. Um, the law of averages will say what her fucking number is, but right now she's about a 7.5 in the law of averages from everybody who's rating this bitch today. Um, and like I was saying, the What Rep It Combat Sports channel will be doing a Rate This Bitch Championship, which will have a bracket, and it will be four. We'll say eight. We'll do a 16 bitch bracket, 8 on each side, and the winner is will be awarded the What Rep It Top Bitch, top pound for pound bitch, top bitch, whatever you want to call it. We still got to get the title straight, but you know what it is. It's the Rate This Bitch show, and we're gonna do it big, as they say. And she will get a. I don't know if it's a championship belt or a fucking medal. Maybe I'll do a championship belt. How about that? What Rep It Championship Top Bitch fucking award. That's bigger than Miss America, bigger than Miss. This is bigger than a fucking being on the cover of Playboy, guys. This shit is the fucking biggest thing ever. Period. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, it used to be being on the cover of Playboy was everything. Nah, this is the fucking biggest thing. Gotta make a slot rating. Yeah, I know. We're going all out with this, brother. We're going all out. We're gonna rate these hoes and see what's going SSC. We ain't playing games here. We're gonna rate all these hoes.
In different area codes.
From every area code. By the way, guys, salute to the all the coaches, but non-saluted is the coaches that do these guys dirty, who do dirty things to certain athletes. We know it's a problem. Custom Model allegedly was doing Mike Tyson dirty. It's just what it is. John Blaze put us onto this. John Blaze is the one that put us onto this about Custom Model possibly doing
True.
Mike Tyson dirty. It's this picture right here is very ominous, very ominous. As you can see, a alpha like grab that that custom model here has Mike Tyson in a fucking hug, almost like he's hugging a woman, right? It's almost the way you grab a woman, and custom model has a very sinister look here. I don't know if you noticed that, Paulo. He has a very sinister look when he's pushing when he's
Yeah,
when
he
he's
has
pushing
got
Mike.
that look of yeah. He's
Yeah, he got that look like he can't wait to take Mike up to 1 a.m. in the morning to watch some Jack Dempsey film and give him some milk before he goes to sleep. and this is young Tyson.
No,
So it's
Jack.
just
Yeah, he did. I mean, they had obviously did sit him through a lot of fights. Bless him. It was every
yeah,
night,
man.
every night. Sometimes, the lad he couldn't. He was a relentless, energetic young boy,
Yeah,
and
as
the
as
only
J-
way,
Mike Tyson, as Mike Tyson.
the only way to put him is with a nice cold water, a nice warm bottle of milk, and and some black and white footage in the dark. That shit, it just put him to sleep, and like Tyson would end up sleeping. His head would just fall onto Cuss's shoulder, and bless him,
Yeah, yeah.
and Cuss would look over. Well, anyway, it's just it's what it is, isn't it? Bless him. I feel sorry for
That
Tyson.
was well. Mike Tyson was always looking for that reinforcement, and what was the reinforcement that Custom Miles said? You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
He
So
said
Mike
this
Tyson was doing. Mike
because it
Tyson
was
was.
like he made sure he liked to show him the old foot, the nice long 15 rounders. He'd put him to do some nice 15 round sessions.
Yeah. Yeah, he would show him that, but then all of a sudden he put it on a little Marilyn Monroe and shit, and see what do you think of this, Mike? What do you think of this? Do you like shirtless men? Do you like Marilyn Monroe? He tell him, Mike, what do you like? What do you think about this? Do you like shirtless men or Marilyn Monroe? Right? And Mike would just sit there innocently and then fucking cusses right here being a dirty dude, brother. So salute to all the coaches who aren't out here taking advantage of their pupils and shit. It's just a very weird thing that custom model would always look for orphans or motherless individuals to or motherless and fatherless individuals to mentor, brother. That just sounds predatory to me. That's what predators do. Is what it is, guys.
But he did do well to bring him in and feed him for free,
Yup, yup.
and
I know you guys are
take him away from the.
I know you guys are amazed. You guys are all, oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, what rep it. You're telling me about this. Fuck you, man. Well, what do you think about the peekaboo style? Well, what the fuck? Yeah, he did the peekaboo style and he did other styles on Mike Tyson too. I just gotta say that, brother. Allegedly.
He did a lot more than
Yeah,
peeking through. He was always
yeah,
peeking through the keyhole.
yeah, brother. Mike Tyson is still traumatized to this day,
He
guys.
was the king of peekaboo, Customato, wasn't he? He was. He could peek through any hole.
Yeah, man. This is
you
16. We got
he did. You
yeah.
know
Protect
he
your children,
did.
guys. Protect your children
He
from
was
these.
the king of.
Protect
He
your
was the
children
king
from
of
these
the. He
scumbags.
was the king of the peek and
Yeah.
poke and stroke with a
Protect your
with a little bloke.
protect protect your kids from these scumbag guys. Yeah. Protect protect your kids from these scumbag coaches, guys. They're out here. As we saw this guy, Larry Nasir or whatever. Larry Nasir was this weirdo the feds got because what he was doing was he was getting these gymnast chicks and fingering them. So you got to watch out, man. These gymnast chicks would go and they take physicals, and what he would do, he'd finger them, guys. He'd film fingering them. So there's all kinds of these guys who take advantage of athletes, brother.
Yeah,
Just like
gymnasts ripe that will be in that definitely.
yeah,
Yeah,
gymnast here
massive.
was yeah, he took advantage of them.
That pole vault needs a lot of assistance when they're learning.
What was the name of that guy? Bella Caroli and shit. Do you remember that guy?
Barracaroli.
He's the guy that would like with those American gymnasts and catch them. Then he start hugging them and shit. Oh, you did good. That type of shit.
No, I
This
don't
was in
know
the
him.
Olympics. Well, in any case, even those figure skating guys, those guys were the coaches. To me, it's always weird how they always have that one coach, brother.
Mm,
They always have that one weird coach, right? And it's always a male guy. I'm like, yo, you gonna let your daughter hang around with this weirdo? Fuck,
mm.
you know what I'm saying?
There is that, yes, but you fall into the trap that you want him to learn and stuff and whatever. Yeah, it's crazy.
You know
That's
they're,
where
do you know they're done when they say you got to go move to a different city with the coach, and you need to have special training, that type of shit. That's what a lot of
mm,
these Olympic gymnasts get into, brother. They start getting into
that's when it all, sleepovers,
yeah, all that type of
this,
shit.
that, all that bullshit. Oh yeah, you know what's
Yeah,
going
bro.
on.
That's when you know they're cooked, man. That's when you know they're cooked.
Tyson had what was it, nearly 6 years sleepover, didn't he? At
Bro,
Costamata.
Tyson would sleep in tight in custom model's room, brother. He would sleep in his fucking room,
I think he
guys.
went there when he was 12, wasn't he? Something like that.
Yeah. Why do you think he's? Why do you think Tyson's like
12,
broken
11.
down and
Eh?
looking like full of chemicals and shit now? You know, he looks depressed and full of chemicals, brother. Because it's what happens when these guys take advantage of you. Yeah, that's why Tyson went and fought with so much rage, guys. Because you know, what I'm saying he was thinking of all the times he was done dirty, guys. So it's what it is. You know what I mean?
And that's
Um,
why he's been having them drugs, them frog, what you call it? The, what's that stuff he's been having there? The frog one.
oh
That
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
they're going to mix that
He
stuff
takes
too,
hallucinogens. He takes
which is
hallucinogens.
like, and you're saying, oh yeah, it's great because it clears your, like, it sort of like clears your mind, so to speak. It sort of like resets you, he was explaining. Yeah, because he wants to eradicate or cleanse. It's kind of still there, but it's like a cleansing because
Yeah,
you go forward and then you come back and all this shit. And yeah, so he wants to get away from that existence that he had, sort
that's
of thing
true.
in his mind. He was saying it himself, whatever it may be, problems he had, whatever, or he's, it could be any era. So when he's growing up as a kid, or Customato one, but Cuss definitely. He's already looking old there, wasn't he? That's him there with
He was looking kind of young, right? I think that was Tyson when he was a little bit younger, brother. That's as you see Cuss looking kind of excited that he's going to take him to the Jack Dempsey attic and shit. So it's just weird, guys. I just had to bring that up because it's true, man. A lot of these guys they suffer from mental health, and you don't know what it's from. Maybe they were touched. Maybe something happened. You know, you don't never know what it is, but you got to protect right now, guys. If you guys have children, protect them from these scumbag coaches, man. These coaches ain't shit. Don't leave them around the coach. Um, don't trust these coaches because anybody involved in coaching might be suspect. Because why in the hell are you hanging around with kids, guys? Why is a coach hanging around with kids? And because you know damn well you yourself don't want to hang around with no damn kids all day and fucking coach them. That's why people who coach are kind of weird. And that's all I gotta say, right? Right, seriously, bro. How many fucking dudes want to waste their spare time right there, run fucking with kids, having kids running around all day, brother? That's just weird to me, bro. It's basically you're like a fucking male daycare or some weird shit. That's
mm,
just not natural
mm,
to me,
no, it is.
man. Isn't that basically what it is? Like a male
It
daycare,
is.
brother.
It is like that.
Yeah.
It can be
Yeah.
seen, definitely be seen like that.
Dude,
That's
I
why
saw, dude. You know what's crazy? I saw a hockey player on TV fucking crying because he got raped by his coach. You guys can go look it up, guys. An NHL hockey player is suing the whole NHL because he got raped by his coach in the fucking locker room, guys. And this is a grown man, guys. A grown man got raped
how
by a.
did he let him do it though?
I don't know, brother. I guess somehow this guy. That's the whole thing, brother. I don't know.
I mean, there's one of these things like his hockey player must be quite a handy bloke. He
Yeah.
can look after himself because hockey is a physical sport, whatever. And then he's going to let the coach, who I presume is older than him.
Mm-hmm.
I presume they're older, aren't they? Normally, older than
Some
him, like by a few years. He's
must have
gonna,
been
he's gonna, he's gonna manhandle him.
he manhandled him somehow. Supposedly the guy basically said, "Yo, do what I want," and that's what happened, brother. And this guy ended up getting submitted. He's crying. You guys can
Or
go look it up on.
how's he
No, he
let the
didn't.
coach manhandle him? Maybe he actually
He didn't,
wanted it
brother.
so he could get on the team.
No, he wasn't drugged. He was half like on something like he was just supposedly
Oh,
he was scared. He was scared of the coach, and the coach said, "Yo, give me head right now, motherfucker." And the guy's like, "All
oh,
right."
oh fuck it. Nah, he's the one in the team that will possibly do it. And then and there's and it's the
It
queer
ain't funny.
coach and the queer coach. There's always that percentage in a
Yeah,
league. There'll be one team or two that's going on. You know it is.
yeah, man. You guys can go look it up. NHL player cries because he was raped by fucking coach or whatever. It's what it is, guys. The guy just said, "Yo,
Oh,
give me head."
that shit.
The guy just went in the locker room and said, "Give me head," and I guess he felt threatened and said, "Yo, I just got on my knees and gave this motherfucker head." So it's what it is. I don't know about you guys, but that don't sound right to me. But you know what it is.
That's
That's
dodgy.
rape. Yeah.
He's yeah, he's a bit queer, and he's a bit queer himself.
Salute to
both are
H
cut.
Money Boxel. Salute to H Money, but he's like, what did H Money's like, what did I come into, brother?
Fucking hell.
Salute to H Money.
Hold on.
It's H Money, brother, who's in the building. H Money Boxel
How are
all
we
the way.
doing, much money?
Chilling out,
My
brother.
GH Money,
Been seeing it.
best promoter in the game. Isn't
Yo, on my motherfucking trap
he?
shit.
Shit, chap shit.
On my
Oh,
motherfucking trap shit. Cause I'm on
that's
my
a
motherfucking trap shit.
that's a banger. That is.
Hell yeah, that's a banger. If I could rap, I'd rap my own fucking intro, bro.
Hey?
I, I needed
Oh,
an
it's a
intro.
banger. That is. That tune's a banger. It kicks you. It is definitely.
Everybody digs it on my motherfucking trap shit. Shit. Shit, I need
Shit, it
an
is the
intro.
shit.
I need an intro, dog. For reals. On my motherfucking trap shit. No doubt, no doubt. Salute to H Money Boxel. Subscribe to H Money Boxel, guys. Subscribe to Mad Chat Boxing. Subscribe to Paulo Tomas. If you have a channel, you're gonna get subscriptions, Paulo. Um,
I haven't got a channel. I'm not into all that stuff, mate.
he says he's not into it, but then he has like a whole fucking like subscriber base and shit. Imagine that shit. Probably you just start building up a subscriber base real quick. I think he will, by the way. But as I was saying, brother, I got yeah, chalky month. Yeah, salute. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. My intro's pretty dope. I like it. But if I knew how to rap, I'd rap me an intro though. Not gonna lie. If I had like rap ability, shit like fucking H Money on my motherfucking trap shit. Seriously, bro.
Motherfucker, that's a banger. That tune is. I said to him
Everybody
to
knows it.
release it. I
Everybody
said
knows
it
it.
to him to release it on
Yo,
something, but
everybody
he's not
knows it, bro.
releasing it. I wanted to put it on my playlist at work just to
Yeah,
pick me up sometimes.
yeah, for reals, bro.
No, like work, and I'll be singing it, and people will be saying, "Oh, what?" And sometimes I do motherfucking, but it's not on Spotify or anything. It's underground, underground.
It's just underground banger right now, but it's shit. Everybody likes it, dog. Just
Oh, it's
that line.
fire. It's
That line is
fire.
hard, brother. That line is hard, bro. On my
Yeah,
mother.
it's got hooks. It's got hooks everywhere,
Yeah,
full of
yeah,
hooks. For
yeah,
that
man.
style, for that style of music, it's full of hooks.
Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Trap, shit.
It's
Trap. No
got
doubt, no doubt.
it's got more hooks than Julius Caesar Chavez.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Mm. It's got a left hook like Ryan Garcia.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
you know it has.
What was I gonna say is but like I was saying, bro, I think Ryan's highly rated. I think he's coming back to Ryan. By the way, wait up real quick, real quick. Let me put it up again. Bitch of the day, Misha Tate. Triple almost bordering on double D's. Waist size about 40, 44 probably, I say. Ass and shit, ass ratio and shit. The legs are there, rated by what rep it so far. The average is 7.5 average, and because everybody, that's the bitch of the day, and she's gonna go off in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. The rating's gonna end in 10 seconds. She's rated up there, and it is what it is. Misha Tate, the bitch of the day. On to the next one. Here we go. So what was it saying? Ryan Garcia, bro. I think he's going. I think him and a real quick matchup would be him and Teofimo. I don't want a channel is saying 7. Him and Teofimo would be a great matchup if they were still at 135, bro. I would love to see power versus power like that.
Tio and Garcia.
Yeah, one day it might
Oh,
happen. I would like to
God,
see the
yeah,
power.
that's an explosive
Someone can
fight.
knock the fuck out.
That is a bloody explosive fight. That is, but I wouldn't know where to pick that at the minute. To be honest,
Ah,
I
that's a
mean,
hard
it's like Tio's done a little bit more, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, but Garcia's got the size though. He's got size and speed, which would trouble Tio. Tio disappointed me last fight time round. He wasn't as active enough, wasn't throwing enough punches and stuff. He does need to come back strong, H Money.
Do you buy? Do
And
you buy? Do you buy the 140 Teofimo possibly or no?
I don't know. He's going to have to improve incredibly because the guys are going to be. I mean, we're gonna let him off this once because of the whole circumstances. So we have to see after the next fight. Everyone deserves that. It's his first defeat and whatever. He's got good enough excuses and whatever the whole build up to it and whatever. But it's how he comes back. But if it's how he is now, the guys are big and what have you. It's going. I don't know. I need to. See, I can only make that assessment and see how he comes back. The team, how he comes back in the next fight, because he could come back and actually put another stinker in. He could have been totally exposed. We absolutely do not know, and I'm a big fan of his. So that question is very hard to answer. Only on the next fight. Because we don't know what it's done to him psychologically, the whole team thing. He's got so much to fix. It's incredible. He really has. Psychologically, team wise, the bloody lot. He's moving up weight. That's an issue in itself. It's a complete mess at the minute. Fair play to him how he's going to work it all out and fix it all. He's going to come up to fight bigger blokes after all the ordeal he's had, a loss, and it's going to be a really hard one for him. And I wish him all the best. I really do, because it's a hard one to manage. Don't you think?
Who has a better outlook for 2022? Is it Teal or Ryan Garcia? I think Ryan Garcia, I have to say, has a better outlook.
Um, Tio, it. I mean, Tio's going to, like I said, it's an enigma. We don't know what's going to happen because, like I said, he's going up, whatever. Ryan, so I would say they're kind of in the same sort of thing, although one hasn't been being whatever, they're kind of in the same situation where they have to start again, so to speak. Not one from defeat and one from the layoff and the whole mental thing, the operation, very important, all that stuff. So they're all having like to sort of they've all that sort of, it's like a reset for them. I think Tio's the one who's more damaged at the minute. He's got a lot more to fix. His team's not set. That's a big factor. Your team, your management, your trainer, fucking his personal life, etc. Was Ryan? He's had like whatever. He could be a cover up. It might not be mental. This whatever. So I think he's got more. Yeah, I'd say Ryan, to be honest, because of that. He's got less to fix.
Yo, what you think of John Blaze saying here? If Ryan deleted Instagram and Twitter, he could KO Loma. I don't know, brother. Why would I want to delete my Instagram if I got bitches fucking trying to? If I want to fuck some bitches, brother, I'm not gonna delete the Instagram, brother. And boxers want to fuck bitches all day, every day, bro. I know,
Mm.
I know a lot of these boxers aren't saying what they're doing, brother, but most of them are, brother. Let's keep it real. Like even the champions of the past, they were running through bitches. Imagine if they had Instagram back then, brother. I think that's part of the game. Look at Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods was his peak when he was fucking all the bitches. Then when they made him stop fucking bitches, he started losing, guys. I don't know what it is. What do you think, Paulo? You remember Tiger Woods was winning all kinds of masters and all this shit. Then finally, when they caught him that he was fucking all these bitches, they stopped him. They stopped his bitch
Yeah, he
juice.
had good stuff. He was getting well looked. He was getting well looked after and stuff, wasn't
Yeah, man.
he? He was. He was getting well looked after. But that also was his downfall, really, and that was his
But sometimes
downfall.
you need the bitches to motivate you.
Yeah,
Be
you.
like,
Oh,
yo,
yeah, you do. Yeah, when it's all good. Yeah, you do need it. You do need it. You do need it for the rise.
after training,
Not
brother, after training, you want to
bitches.
fuck like two, three
Yeah, of
bitches.
course you do. Nothing makes you rise more than that. It's the
Yeah,
ultimate
man.
satisfaction. Training and a bitch. Come on,
Yeah, man.
nothing goes better.
Yeah, man. And then you get to pick any flavor you want, brother.
Yeah,
You're
all
on
the flavors,
the gram. Yeah.
all the
Exactly. Tiger was out here doing. Think about it. He was winning. He was winning masters and shit because he was out here. You know what I'm saying? He was out here getting wet all day, every day, brother. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
He definitely had different area codes. He was all
Yeah,
different area codes. There's a
So
song I told you of his parody song done for him
I've
by that
got
band Steel
hope.
Panther.
Yeah,
Just
I've
it's
got
called
hope.
just like Tiger Woods.
No, I thought you were
Just
talking about
like
the other
Tiger
song would be like
Woods.
the other song was going, I've got hoes in a different area.
Area codes. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got those in different area codes.
yeah.
Porn stars actually.
Uh-huh,
All
uh-huh.
sorts.
That's part of the game, man. That's why these guys, that's why NBA players, you don't think Michael Jordan, bro, when he was scoring 50 points, he scored 50 points, then go back to his mansion and have like 60 hoes at his crib? That's part of it, bro. Nate Dogg a legend. Nate Dogg a legend. But that's part of it. These guys, you got to keep your motivation, brother. I mean, that's part of being a world champion. That's part of being somebody who's up there, brother. You got to motivate yourself.
Maintain the ego also.
Yeah, man.
It tops the ego up.
You know what's cool when dudes do it, but if a chick does it, like if this bitch right here, Ebony Bridges was like, yo, after I win my match, I need like 50 dudes to fucking bang me. That ain't the cool, brother. Ain't that the truth, dog? Ain't that the truth? That's why there's differences, brother. That's why there's
Oh,
differences.
did you have to put my hoe on?
Yeah, I have to put Ebony Bridges, who's been rated, guys. She's out here entertaining the fans with her stuff.
I've been about 5 meters away from her, the bitch,
How she look, brother? How she look?
because
Is she better?
she was on that undercard of the Lara fight.
How tall is she in real
Very
life?
short, very short.
Yeah,
But I was like on the runway where they come in through, sort of thing on the side. No, she's a short ass. She is. But they come out on this like fucking platform. It was mad. They went to town on it like a platform, so she was higher up, and then they lowered her. The zone they put a right show on the zone.
yeah,
They got the bloody money, them boys. I'd never seen so much security. They even got the extra money for loads of security, everything. I've been to a BT show, Frank Warren, and
yeah,
that was lax. That was lax. I got like cheap tickets, and I ended up nearly ringside. You get me? It was Daniel Dubois was fighting.
yeah,
I even went. I sat down as I was talking to Daniel Dubois' father about him and his daughter. She was about getting ready to go to the Olympics, I think it was. And I was talking to Dubois also, but so his dad was just hanging around and stuff. I was just talking to him and all that, and just like a normal bloke. He fought. Who did he fight? Johnson. That's it. Kevin Johnson went to a decision, 10 rounds. But anyway, yeah. So it's a totally different show. Them DAZN have got money like fuck. Extra security, extra everything. That's what will happen. Warrington's going to get that fight with Kiko in Leeds. 20,000. Give him the bag. Thank you for the belt. He's back on it. They don't want the Lara smoke. He brings too much smoke, that Lara, doesn't he?
So you saying that, yo, salute to the Don. That's a bloke,
Don,
he's brother. He's saying your chick is a bloke, brother. 8.5 tits or 8.5.
who did
Um,
John Blaze?
rated this
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, she's yes, her tits are nice. They are. That's what sells it. She's good in the hip. She has got a decent hip.
She definitely needs to get motorboated.
Yeah, definitely. She's got a cheeky ass. Yeah, it's tight.
Yeah.
I mean, she could do it more, but it is.
She is very dirty, guys. She is very dirty, but she is representing the sport of boxing in a sense.
Yeah,
But she,
you guaranteed she'll clean you off properly.
hell yeah, she's very dirty, guys. We got to keep it real, but you know what I'm saying, it's what it is. She's one of them. She's one of them you don't take home to mom, guys. She's one of them you don't take home to mom. Coco the Don's in the building. Coco the Don's in the building. You do not take this chick back home to mom. But it's like I was saying, she's also one of these that like you know how male boxers they go and get these hoes. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the type of dirty bitch that does the same thing but as a chick. She goes and lines up 5, 6 dudes after a fight and shit, brother. What you think about that? I probably think that's a possibility.
What's this about? A what?
No,
Sorry.
she's like a dude. She's like a dude. She goes and lines up fucking 4 or 5 guys after a fight. You know how
Yeah,
dudes
she's on there. She's servicing. It's definitely servicing a few fighters and trainers and stuff like that.
facts. I got one of Chris Court's. Let me see if I can upload one of Chris Court's
Especially in the
videos.
UK, she's been spending so much time in the UK. But mind you, she travels. She's been everywhere. That's her appeal. I said to you, she went and did a tour in South America, of all places, also to Brazil, and I'm not sure if she did Mexico also. But I said because of her Portuguese and whatever, she was there talking, doing promoting boxing there, and she's fucking looking after herself very well. South America, Europe, and Asia. Fair play to her. Not bad.
So She's doing a horror road trip. She's
And she
whoring
gets
everywhere.
looked after. These guys bring you over. They give you the best hotels, the best food, this, that, and the other. I mean, yeah, she might have to not necessarily get gang raped, but she might have to do a little strip tease later on at night
What you think about
for
this
him.
Brazilian bitch? This Brazilian bitch up here.
Oh, that's my weakness, Brazilian. No, that is. That's my weakest. I start going a bit blurry, so it could be a bloke, it could be anything. That's why I have to be careful because it is my weakness. Mm.
Where do we rate this Brazilian bitch, guys?
Yeah, I'm digging the hip and waist definitely.
This is
I'll
not a
maybe
blow.
trim her a bit. Maybe I'll trim her a little bit, a little bit. You know that inner thigh I was on about. You know that inner thigh top. Anyway, I'm going 8, um, like a 8'6". That's for hip and ass. No, is it a bloke? No, she's not a bloke. No, she. You can tell it's not.
Bro, this bitch is getting high ratings, Paulo.
Hello,
High ratings. Can you hear me?
hello. Oh
Can
yeah,
you guys hear me or not?
yeah,
My
yeah,
bad. I was
yeah.
saying this bitch is getting high ratings.
Yeah, because she's got good ass and good hip and waistline. Bloke face.
7.5
She
right
is
now.
bloke face.
Right now, I'm gonna pull up another one. By the way, this is Chris Court's suggestion here. I'm pulling her up. I might have to throw her in the fucking in the bracket since she's up here. Here's another photo of her. What you guys think of her, guys? What you guys think of this bitch? I'm not gonna lie, I'm ranking her high. One of the first Brazilian bitches that I'm like, yo, this bitch is fucking fire, guys. To me, she's a fucking 8.9. 8.9. Johnny
Is that
Blaze
the
8.
same one that you had on before?
Same bitch. Same bitch. The
I
same
thought it
bitch.
was. 'Cause I can see the nose. Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought it was the
same bitch.
face.
Yeah, that's the same
Uh,
bitch. 8.9 for me. SSC is 8. 6.7 because it might be a bloke for the Don. John Blaze saying 8.
the hands are a bit dodgy though.
The hands might be a bit too big. We got I don't want to channel 8. Chris Court, this is a 9. I'm going a high 8.8. This bitch is looking like fire to me. I haven't
Yeah,
seen one.
her breasts are the perfect. How I like them. You know, the nipple sort of on the top there,
Yeah,
on the side. Do you know what I mean? Look at her nipple, right breast.
yeah. She
You know
has
where
that.
the nipple is, like
Yep.
proper, like central. Yeah, it's an 8 point.
Well, she might have a fucking nipple rings. That's one thing that we gotta take into consideration.
Yeah, 8'6". Yeah, I said 8'7", didn't I? Something like that on the
Yeah,
end.
something like that. So this bitch might go into the bracket. She might ink it out. She might be the number 16th ranked, but she's gonna be in the bracket and see if she can get up in the fucking levels here. Uh,
At the end
yo,
of the
imagine if
day, rep brasileiras são as melhores.
Okay.
Brasileiras são boas.
Brasileiros são what?
São boas, they're nice.
What does that mean? When?
Boas.
When?
Latinas.
Yeah, but what is that word? The last one. I caught everything except that last word. The
I
como
said
como.
brasileiras
Oh, I
são,
caught that. I caught that one.
são, yeah,
Yeah,
são boas.
that's what I don't caught. What is it?
Boas. 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 It's like good.
Oh, buen.
You
It's almost.
bought
Is there another word for buen in fucking in Portuguese, or is this boys?
oh, bem. Bom. Bem
Bon.
bom.
So you could say bon, or you could say boys.
Or for girls, you can say boas. Oh, elas são boas.
If you
They are
say
really nice.
say buen, what? If you say buen, what does that mean?
Bem is for more generalized. To say bem is like well.
All right. So,
But
but it's like
bem is
almost
to
like
say well. Yeah, it's well.
it'd be like in
Boas,
Spanish to
boas,
say
boas
linda.
is like it can mean oh they are nice, and it can also mean good morning, like as in boas, or also boas noites,
Yeah,
as in good night. Do you get me? So it's more
yeah.
on the good side, nice. Yeah, boa or boa, boas, boa.
Yo,
Loads of
yo, I gotta say something. You gotta be your photographer has to be a sick piece of shit to be able to get this bitch on top of a fucking skyscraper, bending over backwards like that. I always think about that shit, right? Like this bitch is very innocent. Am I right? She's very innocent. She's obviously clearing down the skyscraper right here. The photographer obviously got to do
yeah. They
this.
put her there from the inside.
Yeah. And then look at this one. The photographer obviously conned her into what does she have to do to take these pics? Who knows, guys? We know how it goes down. You know what I'm
She
saying?
is hot though. She is hot. She's of mix.
Yeah.
She's
Drop her name. Drop her name. Chris is
Kaka's.
hiding her
It's
name.
Kaka's sister.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Drop her name. Chris is hiding her name, brother. Chris is hiding her name because
It's
this is
Kaka's sister. That is. That's what sort of sister you know.
yo. Chris is hiding her name because this is actually Chris's girl, guys. He ain't gonna tell you. Oh, he's
Kaka.
gonna say it. Her
Kaka.
name. Her name is Brian. Her name is Bea Brooks. Bea Brooks. Bea Brooks. We're gonna do Alicia Smith on another one. But Bea Brooks is her name, guys. Bea Brooks. So you guys want to look her out? Check if she's a bloke or not. Bea Brooks.
Isabella. I do like that name. That's
Yeah,
my aunt. That's my auntie's name. My mother's sister, Isabella, but with an S
Isabella.
instead of Z.
I thought it was Bea Brooks. Now it's Isabella. Did you find her? And that's her name. That's her name. That's her real name. This bitch is fire, guys. This bitch is fire. I'm not gonna lie, this bitch is fire, and I rate her up there. Obviously, I'm not the one to give tens, but she's rated up there.
That waist and hip is the shit.
Yeah, man. The backside photos, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty fire. They're fire as fuck, man. Look at that. What we talked about.
Perfect waist because you can just like lift her up by one
Yeah,
fucking.
I even like that there's a little bit of what we call not fat but skin over the fucking the pantyhose by her ass.
Yeah, I'm
You-
gonna give. Actually, I'm gonna increase. I'm just going. Maybe I'm gonna go for eight, nine, nearly nine.
Yeah, yeah, man. She's up there, brother. She's up there. Um, we're gonna do Snow Queen actually ranked higher than her though by many estimates from what I saw. Snow Queen LA actually ranked pretty damn high compared to some of these. Well, we gotta do the rating bitches, guys. We gotta do the rating bitches bracket. The Don saying this is a hype job. The Don is all in with Brooke Shields, brother. The Don is a Brooke Shields. He's gonna go hard for her in the bracket, brother. The Don is going hard with Brooke Shields and Marissa Tomei and who else? Who else did he have up there? The chick from 90210. Back in the day, Amber Thiessen. Amber Thiessen, brother. Amber Thiessen. Amber Thiessen is the Don's cup of tea, guys. Amber Thiessen or some shit like that. That's one of his cup of teas and shit, guys. So he gonna go hard. He's gonna go hard for this. You know what I'm saying? Brooke Shields has one hell of a face, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yo, that was a great find, Chris. That was a great find for reals, no doubt, bro. That was a great find, bro. One hell of a bitch, brother. Just for recommendation, the name again here is what's her name? Isabella. Oh yeah, Christina Aguilera is another one of the
What
Don.
does she do then? What does she do, Isabella?
But she don't need to do nothing. Look at her, Paolo. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm just saying, but she doesn't. Is she just off the
I think that's what she
social
does, bro.
media?
Yeah, she
Oh
just
yeah, she
does.
doesn't have to do anything. But someone like that, she'll get fucking a
Yeah.
thousand blokes a day saying, "Here's 50 grand."
If I'm Ryan, I'm sending this bitch.
Oh,
I'm
they
sending
do.
this bitch the whole bus. I'm sending this bitch the bitch bus.
When you like that, you can sell yourself for any amount.
Uh-huh.
There's the price for every. There's price for every girl and going.
If I'm Ryan, I'm definitely sending the party bus to her way, brother, to pick her up. I'm playing around. I'm sending the bus her way, no doubt. And when you're like Ryan, you could do this type of shit, bro. You can get bitches like whatever bitch you want is really yours. The world is your oyster, as they say.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ryan Garcia has got a million of these every day texting him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
For
a
real, man.
million at least every day saying, "Come and fuck me right now."
Would you be? Would you be right? Would you rather be Ryan with Instagram having to choose
I'm
any
not gonna
hoe?
lie. I'm not gonna lie. It'll put me off my training.
Well,
It
let
would.
me give you
I
a
mean,
scenario.
I
Let me
don't
give you a
know.
scenario. Let me give you a scenario. Would you rather be guys? Would you rather be Ryan Garcia with the Instagram when you have a choice of any hoe and you're out here winning fights, or would you rather be Mike Tyson, 16, and an addict with custom model and he's giving you milk and then touching you? What would you rather be, guys? Paolo, what do you think of
I'd
that
rather be
choice?
Ryan. Oh, yeah, best of both worlds.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Canelo,
man.
Canelo, anybody, even Canelo, they can all have whatever, but some
Of
more
course.
than others.
That's the point I'm saying. Sometimes the circumstances might be rough, but I'd rather be like free, brother. I'm not gonna be like held up and like fucking Tyson was captive, allegedly being touched by fucking custom model in the fucking attic and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did. He did. I mean,
Yeah, man.
and then the only time he even sometimes he got to see pussy is maybe when Teddy Atlas's maybe a sister or daughter or whatever. Is it sister?
Yeah, sister, I
Was
think was
maybe hanging around or something, but until then he wasn't. He was a dedicated. He's a very well dedicated boy.
yo, and then the sister goes and blames
Was he
fucking.
not? He was a very dedicated boy, wasn't he? He
You
was.
think you think custom model was gonna do anything to fucking Mike Tyson after all the dirty shit he did to him, brother? He's like, fuck it. He got all the Mike Tyson can blackmail. You think I'm gonna fucking rat out your fucking rat Mike Tyson out for doing anything dirty? That's what Custom Model's brain was saying, and realistically,
They both know their own. They both got, but we know their own both secrets. Because if you look at Teddy when he first went in there, he looked like a right fucking gong.
yeah.
Look at Teddy, and he was. You know what I mean? They both know, sort of thing. It's one of those things where that you keep the secret between you, so you
Hmm.
both don't look like cunts.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Even if
they're hiding shit, and they won't come out with it to put honor in in Cuss's name, so to speak.
facts.
They're respected to that level, so to speak.
Even in
It's
2022, man. Even in 2022, you don't want that stigma on you, bro. That's all I gotta
that's
say.
why they just don't get along really. They just keep away from each other because they've got that in common.
Facts.
I
Yo,
mean,
Chris, what is
they just don't want to. If they get together, it'll remind them of it.
for
So
real?
you keep away.
That's true. Chris? What does this chick do besides looking like this? She don't need to do anything, but I'm just asking, what does she do, brother? Is she a Instagram model or what is she? Did you look her up, Paulo? What does she do?
Which one?
This bitch Isabella.
You're joking. Is it
Isabella. Isabella.
Isabel? Oh, I thought you were saying he is a fella.
that
Honestly, I
would
thought
have
you
been
were
the,
saying he is a fella because it rhymes with Isabella.
that would have been the ultimate fucking troll job right
Oh
there.
no, that is the ultimate.
Yeah. Dog,
Yeah.
she's a porn
Oh yeah,
star, guys.
Isabella.
She's a porn star, guys. So
Is
you
she?
guys can go
Oh,
fancy her fucking. Yeah,
she's
that's what Chris
unbelievable.
is saying. She's a porn star.
Someone like that can make endless money.
She's a YouTuber and porn star. That's an interesting combination. So she's right there sitting there talking her mouth off, vlogging about how she loves fucking how what do you call it? The new fucking like she's giving her review on fucking like on popcorn and shit, but all you thinking is
Yeah.
bitch, I'm seeing you.
The thing is though, Rep, a lot of these, the wonder of social media, it's given so many, let's say, girls or even men. But say, let's look at the girls thing. You know, a girl out of a favela, out of a fucking little village or something in wherever, South America, whatever. That's hot as fuck. That's never gonna get too much. But she's got internet connection. She can make herself look pretty in the room, and this and that. Somewhat a girl like this. Next thing, she can make some dough. There's girls out there making money that would never been seen, but never noticed or anything before the day
You
of internet or whatever. Do you get what I mean?
would
They'll
you
just
guys
be
would you
known in that village with this. The girl in the favela
yeah.
can be seen to everyone, and there's some really hot ones like this one.
Yo, Chris Court is saying she got solo videos out there, and I bet all you motherfuckers are looking for them right now, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, just a bit. She's perfect. That waistline is incredible. Does she fucking eat anything?
Yeah, yeah. I was
So,
gonna say, would you guys import this bitch for $6,000? Would you guys import her to the U.S. for $6,000 as a potential brag? For 6 G's, would you guys import her for 6 G's?
do you reckon that's what Henry Cejudo did? Because he's got himself a
Look,
nice Brazilian.
probably. That's what a lot of these scumbags do. I'm not saying the scumbags, but that's what they do. They get
Oh
themselves a
no,
nice.
no, I'm not knocking it.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking it. If there's nothing around, why not search elsewhere? Fuck it.
Oh, she's in California. Salute to her. I'm gonna go look for her. Now that she's in, she's gonna definitely get the fucking what rep it combat sports fucking award. Just a fucking fake one, a fake one if she don't win. But she's in California supposedly. Yeah, bro. She's out here in California. Salute to her, brother. No doubt. A champion in life. A champion in life for being born like that. Salute to her. But would you import one of these bitches for 6 G's if she was overseas?
Um, I
You've thought
wouldn't.
about it.
I
I
wouldn't.
bet you've
I
thought
would.
about it. I bet you've thought about it.
Yeah, probably. I'm thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
I probably am thinking about it. I need to. I need to. I need to look after my old age somehow. You need a little something to perk you up. You get me? When we
Yeah.
all get older, this and that, you need a little bit of skirt to perk you up, keep you young. That's why they like the young ones. Keep them viral. Keep them. That's the fucking animal thing, isn't it? Yeah, it fucking is, brother. It is.
Six G's. Six
Yeah.
G's, brother. Six
It's
G's.
how
Six
much it
thousand.
is. 6,000. Yeah. Of course you would.
Also, the paperwork for the like the immigration and shit. I don't know how it works over there, but that's probably what you have to do. Imagine someone from South America though, or like a fucking Brazilian or a Latin bitch.
Yeah.
Bring her.
There's loads of them there sat queuing up, waiting to be bought in loads of countries all over the world for the better life. Every woman wants that security, don't they? They'll
Facts.
take it. They'll take it. They're queuing up there.
You know, I've seen Tans, brother.
I remember being in Czech Republic, and I went to a strip club there in Prague, and most of the girls in there were, funny enough, Russian. Majority of them, and one of them was saying to me, "Oh yeah, we were talking. Where you from?" She was from Russia. I live in England. She goes, "Oh yeah, take me to England." She was going to take me to England with you and all that shit. Do you get me? And she was hot. Say, "Oh, take me to England. Take me to take me." And I said, "No, I'm just I can't, love. I'm only on a staff do. If I could, I would." Do you get me? Just that, and that's just a bloke in a strip joint, let alone whatever. Anyway, that's what it is, my friend. They
I'm
hot though,
surprised.
them
I'm
Russians.
surprised
Them
you didn't.
hot though.
I'm
They're
surprised you
hot
didn't
though.
light her.
Hey?
I'm surprised you didn't light her, bro.
Yeah, but they're hot though, the Russians. Fucking hell. They are nice. Yeah, they go there to Czech Republic because Czech Republic's in a country in the EC or in the European Common Market, so they go to Czech Republic because they can do from passing or whatever, and then they try and pull someone like they're on holiday from the sea and whatever. There's loads. I've
She's like,
noticed there's loads of English blokes here. I know at least three, sort of like in not necessarily in my circle, but that's either from work on a social thing that going out with a Russian or Lithuanian woman. Lithuania to me is Russia. Yeah, they used to be the USSR. I mean the the Iron Curtain. So yeah, so they Russians to me. There's loads at work. There's two blokes with Russian women with me, English, for instance. They go and
yeah,
get them themselves. One's a Lithuanian, and the same bastard was fucking racist to me because I fell out with him. Because just at the dinner table we were eating and this and that, and his girlfriend used to fancy me basically before he got with her. She'd say to me, "I'll come and fuck me, this, that, and the other." But I don't really like it because she's one of those that's got like a hairy lip, top lip, like a moustache. Basically, she shaves a bit, top lip. So you get them women that get that. And
stubble. There's
anyway, so
stubble.
he always had an issue against me from them because he eventually got with her. So he's paranoid that I got with her. Do you get me? That sort of bullshit. So he's always had a thing like that at work. So anyway, and he was like having a dig, trying to be funny once with people that then they're saying, "Oh, you only come here to shag our women, to fuck our women, so to speak."
Yeah.
And I said to him, "No, nothing to do with that." I said, "What you want about?" I said, "You going out with a Russian bird? She's a Lithuanian." I said, "That's a bit hypocritical." I said, why aren't you going with one English woman? Why are you going with a foreign woman?
Mhm.
Do you get on me? So
I
he
feel
had
you.
like sort of double standards in a way. And
Why
yeah,
do men get
her
like
name
that? Why
is.
do men? Why do? Let me ask you something. Why do men get like that? I had a situation recently that
Oh,
happened.
it's terrible. It's terrible.
I
It
had a
is.
recent me. I'm fucking. I just fucked some. I fucked. I had sex with this fucking tan. Right. Obviously, a very beautiful woman. Top to bottom, circumstances had us separated. But this motherfucker she's with, like, yo, don't talk to this. Don't talk to this fucking hung Latino motherfucker because he's a threat. Like, why
Mm.
do men like that, brother?
Yeah, because it's we're territorial, aren't we? We like fucking it's that animal. I think we it's that protective, isn't it? We protect it for what we want, what we like, and what we can potentially get.
Hmm.
So we put those stops when that's
He's
how
a
it is. It's just how it is. It is. It's that fucking animal
he's
thing. We can't help it. We all have that shit. That's a good hit.
yeah.
I'm telling
This
you now, her waist, she's gone up now. To her face is not Brooke Shields, but her body is fucking 9'3" now.
no doubt, brother. Salute to the Don who brought up another bitch, Paloma Fiuza.
Yeah,
Paloma.
the Brazilian, they've got the best ass. They do. It's the samba. I don't care what you say. That
Yeah,
samba gives it the shape.
yeah.
The S, the whole swivel thing. The S, the samba, sex, samba, everything. It's what it is.
Where you guys rate this bitch? Where you guys rate this bitch?
Arse and leg and waist 9. Face, I'm not sure.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say the best pick I could find,
Yeah,
brother. I mean, I don't want to go into some other sites, but
I'll be a couple of minutes, mate.
no doubt, no doubt. Guys, this is the best picture. It's Paola, more the body, right? I mean, her face is typical Brazilian and shit. They all have beautiful faces in Brazil, realistically, right? SSCC, I was banging page. That's hilarious, brother. Fuck. I don't know if I would have to. I wouldn't be able to stop that one if I had. I'd probably keep on going with that one, bro. Yeah, Brazil has the best asses, brother. One of the best asses, pound for pound, best asses in the game. Um, 6 for I don't want a channel who has a particular taste. Do you rate? You obviously rated this bitch higher, right? This bitch is rated higher. I think Isabella. You know what I mean? Yo, the Don. If I be like looking up for the young pics, I put young pics of fucking this bitch. She'll fucking this bitch right here is the bomb though. I'm not gonna lie. This one right here is this one got me right here. Bitch. This one's a fucking big time right here. Big time champion. Big time champion. She's in her 40s, bro. Damn. She's looking good. That's I'm not gonna lie. She's good for 40, bro. She's good for being in her 40s. Hella good for being in her 40s, brother. I didn't even know that. Hella good for being in her 40s. Yeah, I think Bea ranks up there, man. But check this one out, bro. Come on, this is hard to beat, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. It's like a fucking. This is like a fucking crazy, dog. Crazy, bro. Paloma in her prime. Yeah, Isabella. Yo, I want to know what I don't want a channel's 10 is, brother. I don't want a channel is a fucking hardcore raider, dog. He rates. He has. He treats these bitches. He treats these bitches in a way where he don't blow smoke up their asses, guys. He's not blowing smoke up of any bitch's ass. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that, guys, right now. Isabella's probably won the day today, brother. Although the Don's going hard with this chick right here. The Don's going hard with Paloma, brother. Where is she from? What does she do? The Don. The Don. What does she do? The Don. What does Paloma do? Yo, no doubt. Salute to Tony Bosworth. Um, respect, respect to Tony Bosworth heading to work. He's out. I hope you caught some of the earlier shit. Earlier shit. I know a lot of it is visual. So stay safe out there and drive out, man. A lot of this show right now is visual as we got rating bitches. The rating bitches. Right now we're in the rating bitches, but we're not totally into the rating bitches show. The rating bitches show is gonna go on another day when it's gonna be bracketed, and we're gonna crown the top rated bitch on the What Rep It Combat Sports channel. Top rated bitch. We're gonna get 8 hoes on each side of the bracket, which is 16 hoes in the bracket, and the champion will be crowned. The champion will get a What Rep It Championship top rated bitch belt. Period. She was a dancer in the early 2000s. What type of dancer? Fucking a hip hop dancer or like some type of exotic dancer? Mm. If you guys miss anything on the show, you guys can go back to the start where we're going on some more boxing. But right now it's top of the morning, 5:44 a.m. on the West Coast. Uh, Another great day to be alive. On the East Coast, 8:44. Yeah. Oh yeah. Coffee and ass. Wait, let me show you one, brother. This bitch is fucking hard, guys. This bitch is fucking. This bitch is hard, bro. Look at this bitch. This bitch is. This bitch is highly ranked, guys. This bitch right here is highly ranked today, brother. one of the hardest bitches to hit the What Rapid Combat Sports so far in the rating bitches contest. She's definitely gonna be in the 16.
Probably the best body on there. Put Brooke Shields' body on her, and you're.
But
But
it
she,
wouldn't fit though. I think her face would be too much. You got to have a nasty face for this type of body. What you think? You think you got to have a nasty face for this type? Nasty meaning good looking, but have a nasty intentions, brother. Nasty intentions. Almost if imagine if Ebony Bridges had this with her nasty face on this with an ass like this. You know what I'm saying? This is the frontal side of this bitch. Um, she's winning the day so far. This is the frontal side of this bitch. She's winning the day so far. Something about the hips, something about the legs. By the way, I don't like stubby legs, guys. I'm not from the stubby leg gang. I like long legs.
yeah.
Yeah, man. I like the long
That
legs.
shot of her there, the waist, everything's perfect. Her breasts,
Yeah,
fucking
I like it, brother. I like it. Even that top is really nice. The fucking like the fucking X patterns and all the shit she got going there. That
perfect.
hemping. Yeah, man. Nah, the win of the year is Paige Spiranek, brother. Paige Spiranek is very hard to top for in my book. Paige Spiranek is up there, man.
Yeah, she's perfect. She is. Actually, she's
But
nine
look at this. If
points.
we caught Paige in one of these, we'd have to change. We'd have to go and a lot of these bitches are out here posing though, brother. Like even fucking Snow Queen LA has some poses in fucking ass.
And a lot of these women, sorry, I think like how can I put it? If they might have developed hands and this and that, that's because they were doing stuff. They were knitting. They were using their hands, basically. Yeah,
Yeah,
like they're doing that third world without so things they all do. They're
fucking
working. Let's put it. They're
working
working
in brothels,
hands. Like for
working in
instance, my mother's hands are the size of a bloke's hands, but that's because they're working hands.
oh yeah. So then
Yeah,
you're
that's.
saying
I'm just saying.
third
In my
world,
dad, it
the third
is
world
not.
might have blokish hands. The third world they might have some blokish hands.
They're not good. Like they're not girlies that been there just filing their nails all day,
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, when is he going to get round with the Porsche?" Or I need to go down to Sophie's and check her nail varnish or whatever.
Man.
Yeah, they're not living that life. We're on the field
Uh-huh.
picking the shit.
Tony, where do you rate this bitch? Where do you rate this bitch right here? I got this bitch obviously top rated, but I still gotta go with Tony because he's here. Where do you rate this bitch, Tony? This bitch right here, obviously MMA fighter, different type of cup of tea here, but where do you rate this bitch? Only from the front. Only from the front from people coming in, guys. We've already rated her, but I might as well bring her back to contrast with this fucking this bitch that needs a couple slaps in the ass, the other Brazilian bitch. She needs some slaps in the ass, guys. But she looks good, guys. She's not the type. Not the type I throw up alone here, guys.
I like the way he said she needs some slaps. Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
yeah. I so we rate this bitch right here. Rate this.
Some, you keep
What do we
going.
got?
I don't know.
You're hating on this bitch's face. I
Yeah,
know.
there's
I know.
something about her that I'm suspicious. I don't know
This is
what it
not a
is.
bloke, guys. This is not a
Her
bloke.
hands, her nose, her cheekbones, everything.
She is an MMA fighter. Remember
After,
that?
oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's kicked in the car.
Yeah.
No, I'm not giving her more than like in the sixes.
I give her a 7. I mean, I'm giving her
Yeah,
some eight
I
out
said so. I think I said 6-6 or 6-7. I said
8 out of 10 for Bosworth. Yannet Garcia is a fucking monster. I'm not gonna lie, the Latin chick so far, Yannet Garcia and this bitch right here is probably the top one. Yannet Garcia and this bitch right here is the top ones, guys, so far. For me
yeah.
at least.
Tony's all right. Tony Boswell, all right.
8 out of
He
10.
gave her 8. Yeah, that's oh.
How about this bitch with the thick ass right here? With not thick
Tu
ass,
sabes, isto é que é bom. Isto é
proper
que
ass.
é bom. I don't know. It could be a 8. I don't know the shapeage and all that. It's there, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
more
I
that
like.
the ass is more my hand size
Yeah, I like that. I like this ass right here because it's
because
not a
that's important. Also, you gotta
staged
have
ass.
a
Yeah,
hand so that we slap it. You can. It's the whole. Everything's perfect for circumference and everything to get the right slap.
yeah, man.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. I don't I mean you gotta always like thick assy
Because if it's
cheeks.
like if you got a really big ass and you got a really small hand, it's like a baby slapping a thing. Everything has to be appropriate.
Yeah, man.
Not has to be, preferably two
Yeah,
different things.
yeah. Um, some of these chicks are as long as the hand, as long as the bitch doesn't have fucking toe feet, toe thumbs, guys. Because once you're out here, and then all of a sudden you're out here, and then all of a sudden she starts rubbing your chest, and you look down, and she's fucking, and it looks like a fucking man is rubbing your chest, then you might have issues here, brother. When you start seeing very manly, fucking hammer toes on her fucking hands.
I can tell it's a girl, this one, because of the arms. Look at the arms and the elbows and the inside of the elbow, not the shoulder.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
elbow,
right
the
there,
arm.
right.
It's got. It's boyish.
It has like that. It has
I
like
mean, girl, she's a good.
an
She's a.
essence of a bitch, right? An essence of a bitch is right between the fucking, like you said, the armpit right there. That's where you can tell. But
That's what
it's
I'm
too,
saying. Yeah,
yeah,
the
man.
arm, but there, the joins there on the
Yeah,
inside.
because on a man it's different. On a man it's different. On a man it has like on some fucking weird shit. Whether it's on some
It has. Yeah, you can tell
not
them
very
the.
applicable to man's armpits, but you know what I mean, guys. You know what we mean, guys. We ain't out here. This bitch, this bitch is definitely not a bloke. It's 9 out of
You see,
10.
Tony said it's 9 out of 10. This one, and take your time with it. Yeah, it is because her chest, everything, her nipples are like high on the oval,
Yeah,
which
man.
is nice because you don't have to like come under when you're sucking it. It's just there. It's
Yeah,
just perfect. Everything's right. You can tell those nipples also. It's all real.
she clearly has a fake rack, guys. But what do we care, right? What do we care? I've seen 10 fake rat, 10 tens, rack number tens in the fake rat category, brother. There's some amazing
She
fake
has got that Brazilian distinctive look. They do. It is that what she looks there.
rat. Uh-huh.
That's what they produce. Them definitely.
Yeah.
They've
Uh,
got loads of different types. So this is one of their classic ones.
you guys know that the fucking. I was
Chris
just about
Court said 10, 10, 10. Yeah, it
to
is. Tu sabes que é bom, innit? It is. He's like,
yeah.
yeah, you know, he's a jingo, innit? Samba.
Don ain't buying it. The Don ain't buying it. He says, "Where's Christina Aguilera? Where's Tiffany Amber Thiessen? The Don has his taste. The Don don't play around. He's Paloma and Tiffany Amber
Over.
Thiessen. You know what I'm saying? Don, come on, look at this. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. Plus the white. You gotta have white. Well, she picked the perfect color here to contrast the ass. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have white on her ass.
Mm.
White arm on her ass.
Yeah, she's doing well. She is in life.
Great face too, man. Great face. It's underrated, brother. Underrated.
Yeah, eyes are perfect.
Nose isn't all messed
No,
up. Yanette's up there, guys. We're gonna do Yanette. We're gonna put her in the 16 chick bracket when they war off, guys. When they have a war of wars, guys. What's this bitch's name again, though? What's this bitch's name, guys? Her name is the fuck's your name, guys? Guys, fill me in
she
with her
wears
name.
that top perfectly.
Hell yeah, Baya
That top
Brooks.
she's got is perfect on her stomach. Her stomach's crazy.
Hell yeah, man. Would you guys
Proper
marry this
perfect.
woman? Would you guys marry this woman, or would you guys not take this bitch home to mom, guys? Would you
It's
guys
like
marry
she's
this?
fit as fuck and no like muscle or this and that. It's just
Yeah.
natural rum.
Does this bitch have the face to take him home to mom, or does this bitch have the face that you're gonna spit in her mouth, guys, when you're doing her dirty? What you think, guys? Salute to Tony Boswell for coming through, brother. Thank you for your opinion. Yes, Chris would marry her, brother. How about you, Paulo? Would you marry her, or would you spit in her mouth and shit and go wild on her ass?
Um, Yeah, fuck it. See what she might be game for it anyway.
She might give you game for marriage and everything else too. Huh?
Yeah,
She might be game
yeah,
for
she would do anything. Depends on
that
your step.
third world chicks. You could probably do anything and just at some point, as long as you take them to the
This
fucking.
chick here, before the internet or anything, should have been just um, Robson,
She would have been
Conceição's. She would
fucking.
have been
She would
Robson
have been fucking
Conceição's partner
Ronaldinho.
down in the
She would have.
favela.
She would
But
have.
with the internet, she can sell herself to the world.
Facts. She would have been
And there's people
Ronaldinho's.
flicking there with loads of money or whatever
She
they
would have
have.
been. She would have been Ronaldinho's 18th cousins and the ghetto's fucking
That's
girlfriend.
what I'm trying to say. You get me?
Yeah.
And it is actually like that. It's given some of these chicks a great exposure that fit in the favelas in
That's
the
how you.
south of anywhere in Peru, Mexico, whatever it may be,
Yo, but Chris, that's how.
Russia,
Yeah, Chris.
Bulgaria.
Chris, that's how you save this chick. That's how you bag this chick, though, Chris. That's
Yeah,
how
you
you don't.
save her. You send her a message. Say, I want to save you. Here's your
You go,
initial lump
I will
sum.
show. Yeah, you go. I will
Here's
show you the world. All this type of
yeah,
shit, right?
yeah,
Fucking a whole new world. You fucking like got her on some like your fucking savior type shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you giving her a cup of coffee, and then she's thinking, this guy's not. She's thinking like this guy's not like the rest of them. But in the back of your mind, you're, oh yeah, yeah, I'm like the rest of them. I'm gonna show you something.
hmm
You just gotta take it slow. You gotta take it slow. This guy's not like the rest of them. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm like the rest of them.
Course he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, Captain Save-A-Ho, guys. You guys, you put on the cape. Put on the cape. You know what I'm saying? Put on the
Captain
cape if you
Save,
want to keep it that way.
Captain Save a Ho. That is.
And
There's
then,
loads of
and then,
hoes there.
yeah, and then you fucking cut the line on her ass after you got whatever the fuck you wanted. So it's what it is,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Bitches
all
do it too, though.
stats.
Bitches do it too. Let's keep it real. Bitches do it too, man. Bitches will cut the line on your ass after they got the whole fucking, after they got the whole
That
experience.
film's kind of portrayed like that. You remember the film Pretty Woman
Yeah,
with what's his name?
with Julia Roberts, pretty that one.
Jude. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he kind of gets attached to it, doesn't he, and stuff like that. You can, or he could be like that. She was
yeah,
nice in that actually, with the high boots. Julia Roberts.
yeah. Julia Roberts.
She had a good ass and waistline. She definitely did
She did, man. She's
in
pretty
her
dirty.
day.
She's pretty dirty. Imagine how many uncut scenes she had to do before they allowed her in the movie, right? Uh,
Mm, she definitely had a good ass and hip, and she was a tall chick, wasn't she? Yeah, she was. She liked doing that bending down shit pose,
yeah, man.
the
Yo, Captain
doggy
Save-A-Ho.
style pose.
Yeah, Captain Save-A-Ho. This bitch has probably heard it all. She's probably what's that word called? She's probably like was immune to love at this point. This bitch right here. If she's what people are saying on here, if she's like fucking a porn star, she's immune to love, dog. Like this bitch is fucking psychologically fucked, guys. They get to the point where they don't believe in anything, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like it's at this point, like what are you gonna tell her? She heard it all. She been fucked all types of ways. She's seen it all. In her dreams, she dreams of like five guys standing over. Her. You know what I'm saying? It's hella weird, guys. Um, sometimes bitches are just psychologically cooked, guys. It is what it is. I don't know if you guys ever ran into bitches who are psychologically cooked, but it is what it is, guys. Check this out. This is the ass that she has, and this is the ass she sold to the world. Fuck, bro. It's just crazy that these bitches get involved in like a bitch like this, brother. You don't even need to fucking do much to get paid, brother. You don't need to fucking do porn, dog. You could just fucking, you can just literally line up on fucking Instagram and start getting monetized, right? Ain't that crazy, Pablo? That these bitches resort to porn even though they fucking at this point they really don't need to. They can just start like a fucking OnlyFans or some Instagram and start getting paid without having to get dicks on their ass.
Oh, it's incredible. There's such a big market out there.
Yeah,
There's
man.
money. There's money for all of them.
Yeah, look at Ebony and shit. Ebony, what? Eddie
Yeah,
Hearn says.
there's
Eddie Hearn says Ebony sells her panties. Ebony sells
mm,
her panties. Think
yeah,
about that.
yeah. It's a good clever side tease. It turns heads. It's a good attraction.
Yeah, man.
Men that come to boxing, they all they want it. They see it. Yeah, You know, it's not what it's like.
Yo, how many of these boxers are getting laid, do you think, at a top level, realistically? Other than Ryan Garcia.
Bit
Ryan Garcia.
interesting that.
Yeah, I got Ryan Garcia, probably Canelo's getting laid like crazy all over the place.
Do you reckon
Um
he does?
Anthony Joshua's probably getting laid all over the place. He ain't saying anything about it though. These guys keep it low key, man. You know Anthony Joshua. Wasn't Anthony Joshua out here being getting caught with fucking Amir Khan's wife and shit or some weird shit like that?
Yeah, there was that big thing, and that was hilarious though when they had a back and
Amir
forth.
Khan caught fucking Anthony Joshua in his fucking crib fucking his wife, guys, and look at Amir Khan's bitch ass. If you he took her back, guys. It's fucking crazy.
Supposedly, he did do Amir's missus, because there was back and forth on Twitter between the two of them.
That's what I heard in the streets. The streets said that fucking Anthony Joshua did fucking Amir Khan wife's dirty, guys, and
There was, but then she stayed with him and this and that, and
yeah,
he forgave her because it was they just yeah. I mean, it's she does look a dirty bitch. I've had a look at her before and just
she's a
what
dirty bitch.
I would
If you get her
yeah I
picture,
wouldn't be
send
with
her my
her.
way. Get a picture. We're gonna put
Have
her
you
on.
seen her? Have you seen her?
We got to put her on here. We got to put
Yeah,
her on
put
here.
it on. I don't know
We
what her
gotta
name
expose her
is.
crazy bitch ass.
It'll be
Let me
something
rate.
Khan.
Tell us
But
about
put
her. Let me look for a picture. Tell us about her. Paulo. Tell us about her.
no, I don't know that much about her, but I do. What I do, the impression I get of her, she's money sucking whore. To me, she's like a Robin Givens. Not quite that bad sort of thing, but she's there for the money sucking. I bet she's fucking a lot of those Arabian South Dubai, all them sort of top blokes servicing a lot of them. And
She's like a fuck.
Amir's I hear on the grapevine that he's a bit impotent.
What is
No,
that
no, no.
serious?
That's what I'm hearing. You know, obviously he's got fast hands, but he's he needs AJ to look after him.
Crazy dog. That's crazy. Ain't no
That's
sad.
what it is. That's what it is.
Guys,
And
that's some
she's
sad
definitely
shit.
servicing the sultans of swing out there. The Arabians, this and that on their visits, and yeah, she's a whore. Put it up, the whore.
Let me put her up.
She's a hoe. She's
Let me
top
put
of
her
the hose. I got hoes
in different
in
areas.
different sultan codes. She's fucking all the hoes. The hoes.
Let me put her up. Let me put her fucking decrepit ass up.
What's her name?
Her name is Farajal or some shit.
Amir Khan stayed loyal with her.
Check this out, guys. This bitch right here is
Amir
this bitch.
Khan stayed loyal with her, by the way,
I wouldn't fuck. I throw this savage
because
bitch in
they'd
jail.
had kids and they were all tied up quite deep. And she's a hoe. She's such a. She's well skinny also.
Uh-huh.
Plasticated, fabricated face. Take all that shit on. She's a fucking minger. I wouldn't piss on it.
This is the bitch that Amir Khan was cucked with. Amir Khan was out there.
Yeah, a prince.
He
She's a
came home.
prince servicer. She services princes,
Let me
basically.
describe it. Let me describe it,
Sorry,
Carlos. Amir
sorry.
Khan has a fucking SUV, right? And he's like he's in his SUV coming home from the fucking gym, and he's bumping some Justin Bieber and shit. Some of this fucking what's that fucking song, "Baby I Love You" or some weird shit like that. Thinking about
Yeah,
this bitch. Yeah, thinking about this bitch.
yeah. You
He
know how
rode
to cut it. Just cut it, will you?
Yeah, he rolls into the
Tell him.
driveway. He's all happy and shit. He goes to open the fucking back door of the SUV, which is fucking 40, 50, which is $100,000 SUV, a fucking Mercedes. He opens the back door, takes the fucking gym bag out. He's like right there. He's like jamming this fucking Justin Bieber "Baby I Love You" song, thinking about this hoe, right? He opens the door and he notices it's unlocked, and then he sees he sees some size fucking 14 fucking Nikes right there, fucking laying on the fucking in front of his fucking footsteps. And he's like, "What the fuck are those?" Right? So then he starts saying, "Baby, baby, are you in the kitchen?" And he don't hear nothing, right? Next thing you know, he's walking to the crib, and all of a sudden the doors have cracked, and he sees this big motherfucker Anthony Joshua on top of his wife. And what does
Mm.
he do? Just runs out, starts crying in the fucking car, guys. That's what
Mm-hmm.
happened to fucking Anthony. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly,
Oh, you know,
exactly.
do you? Do you
Yeah,
know
he.
that?
No, I didn't know. I just fucking invented
No,
that
no,
in my own
no, no.
brain.
It is. That's what happened. He walked.
Are you serious, this
I
motherfucker?
think he probably walked in on him. I really do.
Uh-huh.
And AJ
So,
slapped him around a bit, and he
yeah,
said, "Look,
man.
we'll keep it between us, will you?"
Ain't that crazy, guys? Ain't that crazy? He let that all happen, and imagine that, brother. I don't know how you be able to take that, man. I don't know if you ever take that. That vision of fucking Anthony Joshua, the fucking heavyweight champion, just jabbing up this bitch who's the fucking mother of your children, guys. And I'm not talking about jabbing her up in the fucking on the fucking jab. I'm talking about he just on top of her, just jabbing the fuck out of her, guys.
Because
And
that's what
American
it is. Because they tried to use that as an excuse here, as to why he was a bit flat
uh-huh,
for
uh-huh.
the Ruiz loss.
Yeah,
Because he was fucking filling her up,
there it is, guys.
filling her up. That's what
Yeah,
there was. I heard some say, filling her up, and
yeah,
obviously having to travel to America was just too much.
yeah, man.
They
So the
were
next
saying
time,
it
yeah.
was
So the next
filling because
time,
he was filling up Amid.
yeah. So the next time you guys see
It was
Anthony
around
Joshua,
that time, actually. Funny
yeah.
enough.
So the next time you see Anthony Joshua and think, oh, this is a more great marketable guy, just know that he was doing Amir Khan's wife dirty, and Amir Khan didn't do nothing. That's another reason you don't bet on Amir Khan, brother. I got Cal Brook knocking out Amir Khan. Matter of fact, I got Cal Brook knocking out Amir Khan, then going home and fucking Amir Khan's wife
I
again.
fucking hope so. I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. Definitely hope so. He is fucking.
Hack his hack his ass up or something, man. I know fucking you don't want to die for bitches, but I mean you gotta fucking hack a motherfucker up at some point. Hack, get the fuck out of there, brother. Leave this bitch,
Hey
right?
man, this dude.
What a BHO, bro.
Salute
Oh
to
man,
BH.
You know
he was pathetic, bro. I'll be honest with
what
You
was?
ever heard
you. You
that,
know
BH?
what?
You ever heard that story?
I mean, does he have kids with this bitch?
Yup.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's why he forgave
Oh
her,
man,
sort
that's
of
so
thing.
bad, bro. Hey man, this should be lesson, man. Don't have kids with any old bitch out here, bro.
She's a hoe. This one. This one's a professional hoe. She services princes through the because Amir Khan has a lot of status in those areas. You know he does.
Mm,
He's their boxing representative. He goes to a lot of functions and inaugurations and presentations, all the Asians, yeah.
mm.
And she does some servicing, because Amir Khan's too busy. He's too busy. Anyway, yeah, she is a hoe. Look at her. I got.
Ain't that sad, guys? Ain't that sad, man? Think about that. Think about that, man. The guy, the guy is supposed to be a champion and an alpha male, and he's out here getting his girlfriend with the whole fucking Anthony Joshua going dirty on her, brother. Not even girlfriend, wife, right? With wife with kids, man. I don't know what the fuck. You gotta stomp your ass out, stomp everybody out at that point, and just leave, brother. That's what I would do. I would not allow that shit. I don't care if you're fucking 7 foot tall. Something's
That,
gonna happen.
that's a bit mad of Anthony though, because he can have any woman in the world. Though I do sometimes also think about that because I have got some sort of respect. They're not, I kind of do. I mean, like there's some sort. It's like you can have any woman in which he can. Why would he like choose to, sort of like choose to go with her? She's had kids already. She's
Cause he's like, fuck it. I'm fucking Anthony
it's
Joshua.
just fuck it. Yeah,
Protect
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
style.
I'll just like I'll show I'm the fucking daddy and that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's just
he's
crazy.
getting this is what he did, right? This is Anthony Joshua's side. He's like, he goes, he picks this bitch, he picks this bitch up, and she's well, let's go to a hotel room. And Anthony Joshua's like, nah, let's go to your fucking house. And he's like, yeah, he goes, he pulls in the driveway, and he even fucking takes his shoes off on purpose and leaves them in the front door just in case fucking Amir Khan walks in. And as he's fucking And as he's fucking crossing,
Um,
yeah, as he's going through the kitchen, he's looking at all the fucking family photos. He says, "Yeah, bitch." He's thinking in his mind, and he takes her in a room, and then fucking he even likes it. He even fucking probably leaves the door open and waiting for Amir Khan to come in just to throw it on his face. That's why fucking Amir Khan looks fucking hella weird.
yeah, fucking
He literally, he literally,
fuck.
he literally could have taken this bitch. Think about it. Think about what I said, bro. Think about what I said. He literally could have taken this bitch to a fucking hotel, but he's like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm taking you.
Definitely. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
so
That
we're
is
going
the
to,
case. He walked in on him. He walked in on him.
yeah, man.
AJ slapped him around.
Fucking crazy, bro. Ain't that psychotic, bro? But
Word
think
on
about,
the street. Word on the street.
yeah,
How'd you like it?
ain't that crazy, man? Man up, Amir Khan. Stop doing that shit, brother. For real. I can't bet on this guy ever again, man. With that
Nah,
story.
fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, man. Kel
I
Brick
hope
all the way.
Kel wins.
Yeah, me too, man. Kel Brick all the way, guys. Yo, check this out, guys. Check this out. BH, what you think about this?
About what?
About this on the screen?
Who was that?
That's a Brazilian bridge. Isabella Brooke.
Brasileira. Brasileira.
Hopefully that's a woman.
You know?
Definitely a woman, bro.
Oh,
That's definitely. This is the frontal
I'm
of
just
her.
being apprehensive, man.
You never know, do you?
That's the pathetic thing about this world.
Yeah, man. Facts. You gotta first pass the bloke test now at this point,
Hey,
right?
hey, Chris Court he got the right idea. If it was me, they'd both be at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean wearing seaman
Yeah.
shoes. You did right, man. Or you know what? I'll just pick them. You know what? On the real, I'll just pick them off with a damn sniper rifle, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, might as well fucking pick their little dirty asses off real quick, huh? Fuck it. What we here for? They gotta pay the price. Check it out. Check it out. Chris is also saying if their kid is 6'5" and black, we know why. No doubt. We know
Oh
why. That's
shit. Well, how
crazy.
tall is the bitch? So
Well, he got big kids, man. Amir's like six, what, 5'9" or some shit.
5'9".
Yeah, Americans are so quick to call bloke. Hell yeah, these
Yeah, but
bitches blokes.
a lot of them are, man.
Yeah,
Instagram, Facebook bitches, a lot of them are, bro.
hell yeah, man. You can't
Well, how
even know what,
tall is she? Is she 5'9" or something?
like 5'4", probably 5'6", five
Oh,
six, 5'6" with a 6'5" man in her fucking queen size bedroom. When Amir Khan walks in and this fucking dude is just fucking on her, dog. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And Amir Khan just goes and runs
Yeah, it
back to
was.
the
It was.
fucking SUV like a bitch and shit, brother. He probably put it in reverse. He probably put the SUV in reverse and shit. You know what I'm saying? Start playing some fucking Mario
It was
Winans.
embarrassing.
Yeah, start playing some,
Here, the news went viral. It really did. Not as much as over there because it was sort of like a British thing, wasn't it? It was two
yeah,
British fighters.
yeah. He started playing
He
some
was
Mario.
fucking. He was fucking in England and in Dubai because he was
Crazy.
spending a lot of time in Dubai, and so was she because they reside in Dubai. He's got flat
Yeah,
property. You know how it is. They all got property there,
yeah.
and that's where he was drilling there
In Dubai, brother.
in Dubai. Yeah, Dubai and UK.
Fucking Anthony Josh was a fucking savage. He was
In
like, yo,
every day, yeah, that's what the Okoli's also doing. Look at that Okoli. Remember, he's got. You've seen his video, Lawrence Okoli.
no, what's he's fucking nailing bitches over there in Dubai?
Yeah, it's about nailing bitches in Dubai, basically.
White
Watch his
bitches.
video. Watch his video he done. It's
Fill
funny
me,
as
fill
fuck.
me in on it. Is it white bitches or what types of bitches he's nailing over there?
Whatever, whatever is available.
Yeah, fucking Akoli, man. Salute to him for
He's
doing what he's.
he's been rapping a few songs, hasn't he? And one of them is about that. It's I don't know, just busting the nut or just fucking bitches, really.
Yo, man, he might end up. I don't know if he can handle it, but it's hard to handle. I think Ryan had mental issues with all the bitches he was doing on the fucking Instagram. It might get to him, brother. It might end up getting to him if he can't control it, brother.
You've got to
You know what I'm
be
saying?
careful because Ryan's getting a lot of text messages. He has million
Yeah,
a day.
yeah.
Do you know that, BH?
What?
Ryan Garcia
What about us faggot ass?
gets over a million messages a day saying "fuck me." That's
Yeah,
what
right.
I mean. That's to
A
some
million?
people.
A million? Yeah.
Well, not far off anyway. Maybe more
Maybe,
potentially.
maybe, maybe a
But,
couple thousand. I don't believe no
no, but
million.
the dude's got 9 million followers though.
That's crazy. I know
That's
how
a
many of
fucking
them are
lot on
female.
Instagram alone. I mean, across the
I wonder
board.
I wonder how many of them are female.
Mm, yeah,
No, that's what I said.
I
That's
think
why I
it's
set up the
both
whole.
actually. Yeah, exactly.
That's why I
How
set up
many
the
of
whole like. That's why I set up the whole like. You have to have a bitch coordinate, a bitch coordinator, brother, who checks their pants and shit. You know what I'm saying?
them?
Check their panties and shit. I ain't playing around. Like I said, if I'm Ryan, I would have a bitch coordinator. I have bitches getting checked up and down and have them having with test kits and shit. Make sure you don't got nothing. Also have morning and after pills all over the fucking mansion. Yeah, bro, that's what I would do. I mean, I'm pretty sure this isn't something I've thought of. I'm pretty sure a lot of these motherfuckers probably have some shit like this, right? Like bitch coordinators. Um, Tiger Woods definitely had a bitch coordinator when he was doing his thing, brother. He'd have guys bring him bitches. He'd always have a guy bringing him bitches somewhere, bro. That's why he was winning those titles and shit. Once he stopped the bitch coordinator, when he ratted him out, that's when he started losing in golf and shit. Sometimes dudes need that, bro. Sometimes dudes need bitches. Seriously, they can't win
Yeah.
without bitches.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do because it's it's
It's an ego thing, brother. It's an ego
yeah,
thing,
it
brother.
is. It gives them perks them up. People can get lifted in different manners, but in general, the majority because of the same men's needs. It said, and those are the men's needs. They need to we at the end of the day you have to release, especially if you're very athletic and fucking exercising loads and running and exerting yourself to the maximum like they do. We all know that it also gives you the ultimate ejaculation, ultimate orgasm, everything, because it's just the way it is. Hard work, no pain, no gain.
God,
More
man.
work, sweeter it is.
Yo, think about Oscar De La Hoya. He ran into a fucking shitload of bitches, brother. Even though he got touched as a kid or whatever by a bitch, he ran into a fucking touch. Even Mayweather. You know what? It's also something sick. Like Mayweather's the same way. He runs through a ton of bitches, brother. Obviously he got probably touched too, but it's what it is. They feel like they have to
Oh yeah, he
compensate.
got touched.
Yeah, they have to
The way
compensate for being touched, brother.
because the way he acts like his father abandoned. Like I mean, the way he talks shit about his father openly. It's not saying that his father did, but somebody touched his ass, bro.
Who do you reckon? Who?
The fucking guy who
Um,
beat us, the guy, what's his name? Frankie. What's his name? Frankie Randall.
Okay.
I think Frankie
Yeah, that
Randall touched.
yeah.
Yeah, allegedly, brother. He said that he was staying at Frankie Randall's house when he was 17, brother, eating chips and shit. So it's like, the fuck you doing Frankie Randall's
Hell,
house, 17, eating chips? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a weirdo. And then he had to stay with some white guy for when he was like fucking 14 by himself, 15 by himself, some white dude. You guys can go
yeah.
look up his biography. It's fucking hella weird, brother, because they abandoned him. Something happened, and his dad went in jail, and his mom couldn't take care of him, so he ended up with some white dude who he calls daddy.
Oh yeah. Oh well, there you go.
There it is, guys. 50 Cent. Birdman really was touching everybody, keeping it real. Birdman's a sick piece of shit. That's why Lil
Hell
Wayne's
yeah.
kissing him in the mouth.
Yeah.
That's why Lil
Birdman
Wayne.
a rapper, is he?
Yeah, Birdman's. You know who Lil Wayne the rapper is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Birdman is like it was like a rapper, an older guy, and you could literally the guy was literally kissing him in the mouth and shit. Bro, it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
And he calls him his fucking like I was just weird dog. That guy's a
I
fucking
lost
weirdo.
track of that area of rap music, man. It
Me
was
too, man. I don't
the
even like rap.
golden
I don't like rap.
the golden era had was having a hangover.
Yeah, man.
and
I don't like.
people couldn't rap anymore because I don't know, it's just they're not rapping.
Yeah, you
It's
don't need
just
to be able to rap anymore, bro. It's just a bunch of.
it's just no fucking rap. There's no technical, no fucking. It's just, dare I say, it's like the technical ability in the boxing these days.
Hmm.
Bland.
Man, you know that's in
It's
everything
bland.
now.
It's bland. It's fucking plain. It's got no substance, no spice, no fucking anything. Anyway, but yeah, but
You,
there are some guys who are doing some magic things. But yeah, I'm just saying in general, sort of thing. There are
no,
some
that
freaks there. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's just.
most of these guys, Paulo. I mean, most of the shipment has gone to shit, bro. You know,
I reckon.
most of these damn all the quality of life that we see has gone down. Like, it's just fucking, you know, pathetic now.
Yeah, there's no quality in sports. There's no quality in the women. There's no.
Exactly. I mean, don't get it twisted. Some of these bitches are thicker than what they used to be, but I don't know how if that's a good thing or not, though. Well, bitches be eating all kinds of processed food that they. I mean, no, there was some processed food back in the day, but these chicks are fucking unhealthy nowadays, dog. You know.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised. There's a McDonald's in every corner you go,
Well, the problem is a lot of them are
and
taking
if you
birth.
go outside your house, you're littered with just fucking constant shit everywhere.
Hmm.
It really
Yo,
is.
a lot of them are
Sorry.
taking birth control since they're young, though. That's another problem. So they're
Ugh,
fucking.
that's disgusting, man.
Yeah, they're changing their hormones and shit, man. They're changing their hormones and shit like that, man. It'd be like if males are taking steroids since they're fucking 10 or 11, brother. That's what fucking chicks are basically doing to inhibit getting pregnant. They're taking birth control, which is a hormone changer. So imagine if a lot of motherfuckers were just on roids since they're 12 and they just stay on the cycles all the way to the fucking 50. You know what I'm saying? Your
Right,
fucking outlook. You wouldn't even want to fucking touch. You wouldn't even want to marry a hoe, bro. You have so much testosterone. You be fucking. You want to be slapping hoes, be punching motherfuckers. When you're on when dudes are on the cycle, dog, they you just fucking feel like invincible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that pill shit just constant every single time. It's for fucking that stuff don't do good long term for the women. It doesn't. To me, it fucks all their body up, everything.
Movies are watered down. Music is trash. The only thing I got is video games. Yeah, video games are what it is, but everything is watered down. Like, even
well,
fucking the
shit,
way
man. No, well,
the way
no, but
people treat each other, brother.
yeah, it's true.
Fucking
Movies are
service is
watered
shit,
down.
right?
Music is trash. Hey, but you know what? The video games, man. The quality of the video games that we grew up in the '80s, '90s, 2000s. Even I'll say even the early 2010s was pretty. Some of those games were good. The new games now, but I noticed that there was a quality of some of these games going down a little bit. Um, Back in the 2010s, though, it's like, man, the shit that we grew up with, man, it ain't the same. You know,
Well, a lot of it now is like what's that word called? Skins
Multi-
and life. Fucking that Fortnite shit and all this new shit is like skins. It like basically replaces your fucking your human skin and you go into the fucking digital skin, right? So everything's about perceiving what you want to be on the internet and in regards to the video game now, right? Even the fucking Roblox and all this weird shit. Instead of like on some fighting shit, instead of on some killing shit, they're trying to take even that out in a sense. There's still some fucking obviously killing games are still up there, bro, but it's different, bro. Quality's
really?
off. Yeah, there's still killing games that people play a lot, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. The only game I was addicted to on consoles, which I did play a lot, is Pro Evo. That's it. I would get a console just for that. If you get me, because there's tournaments online in there.
Yeah.
What is it called? What is it called?
Pro Evo, Pro Evolution Soccer. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
soccer thing,
soccer.
management. Yeah, you get your team and you play online, blah blah blah, and
Yeah,
all that shit. It's fucking that's good. With the online thing, there's leagues, there's all that sort of shit.
yeah. Like
But it's a
boxing,
wicked game if you're into the soccer, because like I said, there's leagues, there's competitions, it's all mad, it's fucking mental. Anyway, I love that, but and then I like a bit of shoot 'em ups, but I like more like a Medal of Honor, that sort of stuff.
boxing. There's even like fucking there's even boxing games, right? Like there's supposed to be a boxing game that comes out, the new one with Canelo and all these guys. I haven't seen it. Have you seen it come out? Um, there's all kinds of shit like that. But to me, sports games are all right. Like the soccer, boxing, Madden used
Mm.
to be a big thing, right? BH, remember Madden used to be a fucking big thing. I'm not sure if it still is.
I mean,
Remember?
Madden is pathetic, bro. Because Madden's the same. It's been the same game every year. They just added certain
Yeah, they
things.
do. They use the same copy, don't they?
Ain't
You're
that
right.
kind of fucking gay? Salute to Epicent. Ain't that kind of weird how they fucking
You're right.
selling the
Yeah,
same fucking Madden every year? You fucking weirdos.
change the names, this and that, a
Well, you
little
know
bit.
what?
Shit.
You know what? NFL 2K, bro. Like if that game series would have been able to continue, man, you know that shit would have been that shit would have killed Madden. Madden would have been owned by 2K, bro.
I
So,
remember that. I remember 2K. 2K was a
There
fucking
used to be
bad.
a wicked basketball one on Nintendo back in the day. We used to have.
oh, yeah.
Can't remember what it was called, like Hot Shot or something mad like that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you know the
Yeah,
NBA.
or
I heard
even
the
the normal
NBA
ones.
2K games ain't fun no more like that.
Yeah, they're probably too technical, bro. I haven't played one in a while, but these
I
fucking
haven't in years.
the simplicity is what makes a fucking game better, brother. The simplicity, right? When
I
start
mean, complex when they make it a little bit complex is one thing, but when they start overdoing it,
yeah,
you know what? I mean, when you pump out the same game every year, you know,
For me, what put me off the game that I used to sort of like playing with it, like it was management. You could manage, or you could also play. So if you don't want to play, you could just do managing. Whether it would be how they started incorporating the emotional side, where you'd have to keep like fucking giving the players messages saying, "Oh, you'll be all right," like emotional shit, encouragement, and they'll always be down. They're too silly like that. Like fuck that shit. I know it's like I know you can put it off and whatever. But forever they actually the game was based on that. It's like keep the fucking players, you know, blowjobbed, and they'll
yeah,
fucking score for you.
yeah,
Funny
man.
enough, in coincidence, we've just been talking about this, and that's what put me off the game. Because it's forever messages. Oh, you'll be all right after your toe injury. Oh, you'll be all right after the bump on your thighs. Oh, fuck off. Just put me off. Yeah, it just made it too silly. It's like, goes back to the simplicity. No need to put that emotional shit in it. If you get me.
yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
Yo, Yepson, Yepson, where do you rate this bitch right here? Since you just came in, brother. Look at this ass,
9. 9.
bitches. I like this bitch's ass, no doubt.
She's
Um,
got a great stomach.
She got to be a fucking Brazilian, huh?
yeah, she.
Look
You know,
at yeah.
PH,
Do you think Brazilians got their specific look, BH?
Yeah,
Or
they
what?
do.
Hey?
They do.
could bring one
Yeah.
over for 6,000. I bet, brother. You could
Do
bring
you
one for
think
six
they do or what? Can you tell one a mile away?
You said bringing one over for 2,000.
6,000, probably about 6,000. Then the rest
Yeah,
is
you
like
can
beef.
pick them up cheap. You can pick them up cheap from anywhere. There's big Amazonian ones, anything you want.
Shit, man. Hey, we know it's crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, them chicks down
I'm not
in
even joking. You can. It
Brazil,
just go to the right
them chicks in
sources.
Brazil, chicks in Brazil and Peru, like those are wife material women, bro.
Yeah, you'll love them forever. Definitely, they'll do. Yeah, they'll cook you the best food ever. That's for sure. Or that if you can't cook,
Hmm.
then women know how to do that. That they can. Yeah,
Yo,
they'll
rate
do
this
some
bitch.
good
Yeah,
shit.
rate this bitch real quick. before I click onto this frontal of her, but this is the back of her. Obviously, she has a fucking banging ass. You know what I'm
She's just
saying?
got a lass you just want to slap all day long.
Yeah, that's the one you spread and slap, dog. You spread and slap
You
that
would,
shit.
yeah. You just wanted to. Do you know what? If you had a bird like that, you'd say no. You're walking around in a thong all the time
Yeah, that's true. Part of it is like
in the house, so that I'm turned on all the time. Turn the lights off, but turn me on.
facts, facts. That's
I don't know. I'm
ultimate,
just talking shit, but
ultimate,
yeah, it
ultimate,
is.
ultimate morning. This bitch
It
is
is.
on the ultimate morning shit, brother. You see this bitch top of the morning, it's game over, no doubt.
You're giving it some House of Pain now. You're top of the morning to it. They were good though. Top House of Pain.
Salute to these bitches, man. Salute for these bitches. Um, it is what it is, like you said, BH. So the quality, even in service, in regards to like you go to any place, even a simple fast food place, and they're fucking out there hating, dog. Like no one's happy at any place now, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like before I think back in the days they used to take more people used to take more, what's that word called? More pride in their job, man. Now
Yeah.
motherfuckers act now motherfuckers act like they're entitled, or they act like they don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, you probably hate your job, but at least fucking act like you like it. Because you know what? If you're happy, it makes me happy. Or it makes people happy. You're fucking hating ass all over the place. I'm talking about people work in certain areas, right? In certain services. Like if you go to like a fucking, obviously retail's dying, you go to a retail place, you notice everybody's out there mad dogging your ass, dog. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing here, man?
Yeah.
Service is dead, basically, brother. No one has any like fucking human communication skills, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Or manners, you know.
Manners, bro. Thank you, manners, brother. Like, what the fuck, bro? Know how to talk, know how to handle humanity, brother. You know what I mean? Uh, just the word. It's a world of crookedness and wickedness and shit, man. Crookedness and wickedness. But yeah, you ever think about bringing a bitch from another country?
Mm.
BH, instead of fucking like, instead of looking for
Trying to
one here,
fuck
just you
these
know,
bitches,
fuck it.
man. Man. Uh, I mean, American woman, man. I don't care what race she is, man. She's polluted by the damn this Babylonian society, bro.
Yeah.
It's true though. It is. It's hard to find.
I
You're
mean,
right.
cause Paulo, I got a question. Do they act the same out there in the UK?
I mean,
Do they
I
do
mean,
they
they
kind of
kind of they kind of do now, even more so now because now it's things are just widespread. Shit's just fed to them at their hand now.
yeah,
But they are
yeah,
not. I mean, there's still some true ones out there, but it is hard. Yeah, I think. I mean, it is pretty much everywhere, to be honest.
yeah.
Well, what act in what way, for instance?
Hmm.
In what way, for instance? The balloonery.
Oh, I'm just saying, are they disrespectful and do they
Oh,
Um.
do they seem
Oh no, no,
entitled?
no, no. I think by manner, in manner, the English aren't because they are about manners, so to speak. But there is always that percentage, isn't there?
Yeah,
Yeah. But the Americans are a bit more outlandish, though, because, like I say, you like a bit louder, you're bigger, you United States of America. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna the population's sort of going to reflect how the country kind of is, sort of thing. It's braggadocious. It's United States most powerful nation in the world. All that sort of thing. The
it's like
people
the
reflect that. Also, they are loud. You know, I've been around American tourists, this and that, in different countries, and you can tell what they're around. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
what do you mean? You see entitlement, or is that what you see? Salute to SSC who's saying it's the culture here.
No, it's not entitlement. It's just what it just like what it is because you are great. It's not nothing to do with entitlement or anything. It's just because America is the United States of America. It's great. It is great. It's top notch, isn't it? So it's nothing to do in sense of entitlement or anything. It's just what it is. You know what I mean? You're loud and proud. You're not a little small little country. That's it's
You
sort
know,
of yeah.
it's a fucking huge country, it would surprise a lot of like people from the outside if they really had to go from fucking state to state, man. It's fucking crazy. Culture and shit, it's crazy in the U.S. It's crazy. It's you can go through a whole fucking vacation through U.S. and find so many different people. It's not even funny. You know what I'm saying? And weather patterns, especially in California, you can go from in a 100 mile. If you travel 100 miles in certain areas, you could literally go from beach to sand dunes to fucking snow to fucking bears and mountains in literally like in 100-mile trip in certain places of
Yeah, there are.
California.
I'll tell you this much up here in Seattle. Well, not
Hmm.
Seattle, like Washington. If you go up north in the woods, man, there you might encounter a black bear.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't get bears in there, brother, in the fucking Seattle area still. You guys are
Nah, this is the city area, bro.
yeah.
I mean, you might see a deer or moose,
That's
but
still that's surprising.
as far as the bears, you got to go up little more in the woods. When you go up in the woods, I mean, we don't have grizzly bears. I mean, the black bears, they're more reclusive and they're not as aggressive, but still a bear.
Do you go hunting? Do you go hunting, BH, or no?
I've always thought about doing it, but I don't know, man. I love nature, bro. I don't want to go up and just shoot a damn animal for food, man. I'd rather go fit. I'd rather do fishing, bro. To be honest
You
with you.
gone fishing? You gone fishing over there or no?
Hell yeah.
What do you fish?
Wherever wherever it's legal at, you know.
But what do you fish though? What type of fish you guys catch over there? Or you just
Trout, trout, salmon, pink salmon. I mean,
yeah.
salmon in general.
Yeah, I
Crappie.
like fishing. I like
Crappie
fishing.
crappie tastes good, bro, especially if you cook it right, bro.
Yeah, man. You fry the shit out of it. That's what I do.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, fishing. I dig it. Some people can't. Do you guys fish over there, Paulo? Do you fish and shit or no?
We do fish here. It's actually officially the biggest sport here. Practice sport.
What do you
The
guys
English
do? You guys have to
English people are mad for it. Mad for it.
Do you guys refill your fucking lakes and shit or rivers or what do you guys do? Is it fucking? Because over here I know fucking in California they replenish the fucking lakes with fucking certain types of trouts and shit like all the time, bro. Motherfuckers love it over here. Love fishing. Over here there's catfish. There's all that shit you said. Fucking bass. All that type of shit, man. Obviously, you could go to San Diego. You could hit the fucking boat and go fucking deep sea fishing and shit, which a lot of people do. Um, so it's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole thing. By the way, man, San Diego is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. As if anybody from around the world, that's the city you want to visit in California, in my opinion. It's still not as liberal as other fucking cities. I'll tell you that. It has its
Yeah,
spots, and you see bitches of every type. So it's what it
Yeah.
is.
Hmm.
Yep, son, you gotta rate this bitch, man. Keep on popping her up. Yeah, it's the culture here, man. For reals. Can you guys hear me or no?
Yep.
No doubt. No
But
doubt.
all you got, for these chicks nowadays, man, they're bugged out.
There's a lot of Russian bitches getting imported too. Russian, Filipino bitches, all these types of bitches getting imported to the US and shit from what I've seen.
Yeah, a
Because like
yeah, German, Russian.
German bitches, you're right, German bitches and shit.
Hey, German bitches love black men, bro.
Why is that, brother? I noticed that. I know it's such the truth. Why is that, brother? What do you think? Think it's like a fucking
Man, that shit goes back to like the World War II, man. It was breaking cats out of prison, man, like Tuskegee Airmen and shit. Was breaking
yeah?
motherfuckers out of prison and shit. Yeah, the women was fucking head over heels for a nigga, man. I don't know what it was, but
Did they take home some of these bitches or what? Or they just kept them over there?
bro, a lot. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, man. They had kids with these bitches, bro.
Ain't that crazy, brother? Ain't that crazy? Fucking
Man, German chicks that come over here, man, they'll fuck every nigga they see, man. I'll be honest
you
with you.
see these bitches? You seen these bitches over there or what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with the fucking German bitch, no doubt. I grew up with the German bitch. One of these bitches that came from like living in Germany because of the fucking dad was like a fucking what do you call it? A fucking soldier on one of these bases. And this bitch was like this bitch this bitch was like teaching everybody she teach fucking me some German shit. But yeah, bro, I know these bitches and she's actually pretty damn fine, not gonna lie. But yeah, they have a different culture, but they're more nice, more womanly, brother. I hate to say it. Even though you're saying they're fucking all kinds of bitches, fucking all kinds of dudes, like they're more womanly. I don't know, bro. Maybe American bitches are too fucking out of this world or anything's womanly compared
They
to a fucking
are.
American bitch at this point, bro.
Shit, they are. They've been like that, man. I
Real
mean,
wild.
really, they've been like that since the 19, I don't know. They've been like that forever, bro. 19 I'll say since 1990, since the 60s, bro, when they started bringing in that that fucking, you know, degenerate culture into American society, bro.
Yeah, man. That whole like women's rights shit was actually women's are becoming hoes. That's what it was.
Hoes and lesbians.
Rep, I'm going to come in and then come back in. Go out and come back in again because the
No doubt.
sound's a bit
Yeah.
funny.
And you know what?
No
Hey, think
homo.
of this.
Go.
Yeah, come in. Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
but
I'm
no,
joking.
yeah, no, that's true. I mean, these bitches are crazy. Uh, yeah,
That
man, that women's rights thing was about bitches becoming hoes and wearing pants and shit, man. Because prior to the 19, yeah, in the late, what was that the late 60s and the 70s, especially the 70s, they brought that damn shit in American culture, man. Like women used to wear dresses and shit, man. Prior to that, you know, now they wear pants, which gives them what is that? What's that shit, man? You know, like women get when they compress their vagina.
it gives them like a fucking I know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know the wording, but the people know what you're talking about in the streets.
Yeah, yeah, it's off, man. Off as hell, bro. I mean, you're not supposed to be wearing fucking pants or wearing like shit to show their motherfucking curves and shit. That shit is going off, man.
Man.
You know I mean, think of this though. Like in the Latin American cultures, man, you don't see women wearing pants.
Not you know what? It's starting to become this because I'll tell you something that's changing, right?
Yeah,
Latin American culture is more about dresses and skirts and shit. And like as you guys can see, like in even traditional Mexican or any type of traditional Latin American country, they wear those like dresses and shit. But what ends
yeah.
up happening is think about this. What you say about Babylon is true in a sense, right? Who has control of the fucking social of what has people around the world thinking is cool?
America does, man.
Exactly with Instagram and all this shit. So you see a fucking bitch in Latin America now getting bombed on with fucking Kim Kardashian and all this shit and what they're wearing, and it's created a fucking worldwide trend, brother.
Well, you know, Telemundo what was it little station I always see whenever I go on these.
Based in
If
Miami, bro.
when,
It's based in Miami.
that's based in Miami.
Yep.
Oh, and when you think of that, that's probably pushed out all throughout Latin America. Because I be whether it be a Peruvian restaurant, whether it be a fucking Salvadoran restaurant, or even a Mexican restaurant, I always see that station played on there. You
Yep.
know, and you know that kind of wicked ass vibration is pushed out. They be having some effeminate motherfucking singers, just like how they have in America. These little b-boy looking motherfuckers and shit. And then these chicks be dressing like half naked hoes and shit, man. You know. I mean, and you know, not hell like Japan, they probably have they probably supposed to have the most modest women. Them women just starting to get a little proud over there because they're part of the Japan, UK, and in America are part of the Trilateral Commission. So they all are influenced by each other, especially America. So you know, but yeah, man, these women, man, in the Far East, they're looking at these American women like, how the fuck are you able to get away with this shit, talking shit, to your man, scheming on man, having sex with multiple men? How the fuck are you able to do that? And can we do it? That's how they be looking at, bro. You know.
Yeah, they do look at the West like that, and
Yeah,
they
that's why
do
these
think
chicks be
fucking
coming
hell.
over here. These chicks be coming over here from their countries and shit, whether it be the Ukraine or Thailand or some shit or Japan. They be having the time of their life because be having the time of their life and shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, these bitches over here, the Thailand specifically, brother. If anybody's going, I'll say, if anybody's singly going to Thailand, you're suspect.
Well, I would only go there to
If you
fucking.
land in Thailand, if you land in Thailand by yourself, brother, they already know. Line up this motherfucker.
I would only go to Thailand for one purpose, and that's to get some training in Muay Thai in the traditional sense. But I mean, I don't know, man. Kicking a bamboo tree, man. You know what? The motherfuckers is hard for that shit, bro.
Yo, I just fucking use a bat, bro. I use like a fucking to kill the nerves on my fucking shins and fucking all the way to the knee. I use the fucking bat, brother. That's what I did.
A bat. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's other ways, of course. You should, I mean, steel bars and shit. You can kick that. You know.
When I hit something, bro, it's over with the fucking shin, bro. My shit's like fucking steel now. Only thing I have to worry about is like is taking it to the limit, right? Because like I never used to worry about it, so I started seeing all these fucking breaks. These
Yeah.
breaks on the fucking like on the UFC when I saw Anderson Silva shit crack, when I saw Conor McGregor's shit crack just on him standing, I was like,
Oh, he
damn,
broke
bro.
his foot though. He broke his foot though.
Yeah, it's fucking. It looked like his ankle broke though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, bro, this is
No,
this
but I've
is
seen guys. But you know what? I never seen guys in in kickboxing or Muay Thai actually break their legs. It's only in MMA. I've been seeing
mm,
that shit happen.
mm.
Oh, Amanda Serrano, a glimpse of my island's accomplishments in 2021 sports.
She's got a big fight ahead of her. She has.
Hey, is she from? Wait, I thought she's from the Bronx. Is she actually from Puerto Rico?
it's dual.
Uh,
I think it's dual citizenship. Dual, like
oh,
I mean, Puerto Rico's like considered part of the U.S. at this point, right? But I think they
yeah.
get dual. They can just fuck with it depending. I really don't know how that status works, but it's something that fact, bro. They can go to the island whenever they want, shit like that. You know, it's fucking crazy, man. But I hope Amanda Serrano really doesn't do that UFC fight. That's all fucking Jake Paul, bro. Like that's not her idea, bro.
Of
Like let's keep
course,
it real.
man.
That's not her idea,
She,
brother. I mean, the fuck.
she better get paid, man.
Yeah, man.
She has been paid well though, hasn't she?
No, I'm saying for that fight though.
All right.
The fuck? Wait up, guys. Shit. I'm trying to fucking left my keys. I'm out here trying to fucking buy some fucking probably buy some fucking you drinking anything BH or you just go to the bar?
What do you mean? Oh, drinking like alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially in the cold winter, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? I mean, it's probably freezing your ass off over there, bro.
yeah. So I have
What
three
about you?
blankets. I feel warm right now, but when I get
Yeah,
out
you
these
ain't gonna
sheets,
get up, bro. You ain't gonna get up, bro. Period. You ain't
oh,
gonna
I'm
get
no,
up.
I have to get up for work, but
Oh, you got work today?
Yeah, in like an hour. Yeah, I might just
Damn,
catch a lift. Yeah.
damn, bro.
I
That
know
shit's
I'm
Oh,
gonna be
wasting
hard as
money.
fuck.
what
I'm
time are you at
wasting money.
work? What time are you at work?
Say it again.
What time are you at work?
Two. No, 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. over
Oh,
here.
how long you got till you go?
About an hour.
Yeah. How long does it take you to get from where you are to work to clock in? Hey, PH.
I think he passed out, brother. It's
Nah.
he has to
Oh,
take commute, I think, bro.
yeah. I
Okay.
gotta take. Yeah, I might take a lift over there.
All
Just just
right.
do it. You know.
Is it far?
No, it's not far at all. It's just I don't feel like walking the cold.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but just like in general.
Yeah.
How long does it take to walk on a sunny day to get to work, basically? How long does it take? An
I'll
hour?
probably
Two
take
hours?
like 50 minutes.
50? Well, that's
Yeah, I
quite,
mean 50 minutes on the train and then getting off and then probably taking another bus and getting off and shit.
that's about, yeah, it's a bit, all right. So it's a bit of a, so it takes you 50 minutes to get to work with all,
Yeah.
um, okay. My
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna stay on this shit, bro. You know what's crazy though, BH? The fucking weather does affect your fucking your fucking mood swings and shit, right? And not mood
Yeah.
swings in a bad way.
Yeah, definitely. It does. If things are dreary, then you're going to be, I don't know, you can't be that. It's like flowers, isn't it? When the sun is out, everyone's, and it's even good for the economy, the sunshine, everything. Here, people go crazy when the sun is out. Supermarkets start selling out of everything: drinks and snacks and meat and barbecue, this, that, and the other, because people are just doing stuff.
Yeah, man. Well, when the sun's out, guns out, as they say. Oh yeah, and there's that whole thing of fuck on the New Year's resolution where fucking guys are like, "Yo, I'm gonna fucking get fit for summer." This shit is a time, guys. You might as well do it if you guys are that type of person. This shit, I'm already fucking ready to go anyway. Any 24/7. Why fucking over there in
Yeah.
fucking? I noticed in Britain, the guys are hardcore with that shit, right? Motherfuckers, I seen women like on fucking on like those Instagram shits. They're fucking tan the fuck up like beyond belief, bro.
Yeah, they're fake tan, this and that.
Yeah, it's like on some
They,
You,
orange shit, bro.
they've all gone for
you said
the
fake
they've all
tan.
gone for the
Yeah, they put on
Kardashian
some like
fucking
fucking
look.
orange tape and shit.
They've all gone for the Kardashian look, especially a lot of the girls here. They've dyed their hair. I've got one at work. I do. She's nice. I kind of like her. She's got a boyfriend actually. She's black dude actually. Funny enough, and and yeah, and she gave it the dark hair. And when I went and when I had a look at her like Instagram and stuff, because obviously she was the new girl starting. I had a look at her, and that's how I know who her boyfriend was. Blah blah. She's since changed those pictures because I did ask her. I was searching. I says to her because I kind of said, I says, "Oh, have you got a boyfriend?" Because I'll ask. I'll ask. Oh, have you got a boyfriend? This and that. Because there's a reaction you'll get. Because sometimes depends on the way they say no. You can sometimes tell if they're keen or not. Because some they go no like that, or they can say like no when they're really secure and sort of happy and do you know what I mean, and stable. Anyway, and she gives it that Kardashian look.
Oh shit, my back.
So yeah, that stuff's popular. They do, especially the Liverpool girls. They are known for that, for being very the veiniest. And they love all
You
the fucking eyebrushes, the whole
know the
fucking.
one you want, yo, Paulo. You know what the one you want?
Sorry.
You want the one that says fucking uh,
Yeah, I can't hear it. PH, are you there?
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's. I
I'm
don't
on
know
the
what's.
fucking road, dog. Can you
You're
hear
where?
me?
You on the road?
Hey, which part in California do
Yeah.
you live in? Rapid.
What road?
Southern California in near San Diego.
What
Are you
road?
in San Diego? Huh?
What road are you on?
Yeah, but it's cause I'm gonna go pick up some fucking what's it called. I'm gonna stay on though. That's why I don't want to lose the convo. I just want to pick up some drink in the morning and some fucking something like an energy drink or something. But I want to stay on
Yeah.
because this fucking the conversation's fucking hella interesting, and especially the Britain bitches. I noticed, brother, they have that whole orange face aura, and they should just stick to their
Mm,
fucking. They should stick to their fucking whiteness. Salute to Sergeant. Salute to Sergeant's in here.
yeah, they try and cover up their
So,
whiteness. A lot of them.
Sergi.
They do. They cover. It's just there's no. Be
Wait,
natural.
Sergeant is Sergio, right?
No, it's not, brother. That's the thing. That's the conspiracy. No, he's not. He's not Sergio. Bro. Sergeant is himself. Sergeant is
Sargento.
yeah.
Was he on the
Sergio is
panel?
killer. Sergio is killer be killed. Sergio is killer be killed, and CCD and the CCD page where
He's the big.
yeah he's
He's
the
top
fucking
top
badger.
honcho. Top honcho.
He's a fucking
Sargentino.
honey badger. He's a honey badger. He's a honey badger. She's funny motherfucker, right? Salute.
Is
But
he gonna
yeah,
come on the? Is he gonna come on the panel then or what?
yeah, he's actually battling kind of like a sickness right now. So pray for Sergio. He's battling the sickness. Not on some fucking fake ass shit either. Not on some fucking not on some fake ass shit. Not on some fucking accident shit. He's actually really battling a fucking sickness. So pray for Sergio. I mean, if I had a fucking what's that shit called? A GoFundMe, I might put one up. But Sergio literally is fucking. He's on his almost a deathbed. I'm not gonna lie. He was almost a deathbed. I actually talked to him. He was fucking like dying and shit. And this is not a fucking joke. He was literally dying of a fucking sickness he had.
Mm.
Um, he's getting over it. He's getting over it. Yesterday he was getting over it. He was posting on the fucking Discord, but he's barely getting over it. I'm telling you, brother. That's why I don't know, BH. You know the fucking Discord, the whole Discord chat thing.
Yeah.
I tried inviting Killer Be Killed, but he couldn't go on, brother, because he's fucking hella sick, bro. This is no joke. He's really hella sick. You know what I mean?
Oh, that he was doing that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Sergeant is actually the whole fucking boss of this whole thing. Actually, keeping it real. Actually, BH is the boss. The motherfucker is the motherfucker is just respected everywhere and shit. With
Yeah.
Paulo and two with Paulo.
Mark Na- Mark Nash.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yo, Paulo,
LT.
Paulo, tell me if BH is not respected by everybody. Realistically, the man is
Yeah, he is. Yeah, definitely is. Of course he is. Everywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. Definitely.
for reals. Salute to Sergeant. But so you don't like British hoes?
All rounder. He can come at you
You don't
with
like British hoes,
MMA.
Paulo?
He can come at you with MMA, and he can come at you with boxing and boxing with MMA and world conspiratorial history, anything. And he believes in Customato also.
You don't like British hoes and you don't like
Oh
British
yeah,
hoes
he
Paulo,
believes.
You don't dig British
Um,
hoes?
some of them, like particular ones. You
Nah,
know,
I like how them British chicks talk, man. They talk real sexy.
yeah, they do talk good. They have got good sex. They have got a sexy accent. Actually, the girls,
Hell yeah.
they
British
do.
hoes are
They do. They do. I'll tell you now, they do have nice girls here, mate. I'll tell you now, everywhere does. I see here some right stunners. I'm like, fucking hell.
yeah.
Well, what? Because there's all sorts here. Don't forget, England was under Roman rule for quite a long time until the Romans were defeated. So there's a lot of mix. You get everything: ginger nice ones, blonde nice ones, and then you get your dark haired one nice ones from
Yeah,
obviously the Roman time mix.
yeah,
Because don't forget they were it was Britain was under Roman rule for a long time.
yeah. Wasn't there a large like fucking Italian influx into fucking Britain?
Yeah, there was huge in the even from the 40s onwards, to be honest. But huge. It even was depicted in their comedies back in the day. The Italian was used as the joke in the comedy, if you get me,
Yeah,
like the foreigner, or if a girl in the family met a foreign dude, it would be the Italian one, if you get me, so to speak, or Greek, and then it became the black dude when they started when a lot of the black community started coming from, say, the West Indies,
yeah.
because that I don't want to say
Jamaica,
entitled, yeah, and that
Jamaica, right?
this Jamaica, yeah, they started coming in. There was even from the 50s, but like more say 70s, early 70s. You know, there was like a lot more, and rightly so, because you know English had also gone to Jamaica, so why can't they also go there? It gets like that, if you get me.
Yo,
If
Sergeant,
you,
rate this bitch that I got up here, bro. Do you dig Jamaican bitches, Paulo?
yeah, Jamaican bitches are some of the best bitches in the world. The black women, because of their environment, their diet.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
you know, they are honestly they're black women there, and just any color a
They got the
fucking
best cook.
a
I'm not.
bee's knee. They really are the bee's knees, mate. They are. It goes with the territory.
Yo, BH, are Jamaican bitches not tainted by American society yet? You think?
No, no.
Mm,
The ones from there. Like if you're talking about the ones from Trinidad and the ones from you know, ones from Jamaica and throughout the West Indian Islands. Yeah, yeah. You know, they're not tainted by all this goofy shit in America.
Yes.
And they
yeah,
and
like
they
Saint
got and
Lucia,
they
Grenada.
got the best food over there. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Their food shit up. It is. They do some good stuff. Come on, it is.
I mean, the jerk chicken's pretty good, but other than that, I never had anything other than fucking the jerk chicken and shit.
Oh,
Yo,
They do
Sergeant,
some
okay.
good
wow.
fish. They do got some good fish. They do know how to operate the fish quite well. I look at it also in that way. And they do good curries.
Mhm.
They do good curries. They handle fish well. After all, the islands, and obviously the island that it is, it's got all the best fruits.
Yeah.
It's got all the best stuff there. Good weed,
Hmm.
just everything. It's top climate to grow. Yeah, it's just good. They
Sergeant,
Look
produce
at
it.
wow,
this.
he rated this bitch a 7, brother. Like, come on, Sergeant, come on, brother.
Nah,
No, if
Sergeant
that's a
needs.
real woman, that's a real woman. I'll give her a 9.
Oh, yeah,
Now I'll give her 8.5, man.
Yeah, she's up there, bro. She's beyond an 8, brother. If this is some fucking high quality real ass here, brother. Um,
Yeah, you could tell that's all natural, man.
that's on some natural shit, brother. It's
no,
on some.
look, that waistline is perfect.
It's up there with fucking. It's up there with that chick, that other chick that you got going there, BH. We ain't gonna mention
With
her name, but that the chick that you got up going up there, the YouTube,
what?
that YouTube
With
chick,
oh, she what?
fucking
Oh,
big ass.
oh yeah. See, that's another Carib. That's another chick from the Caribbeans, man. Them Caribbean chicks, man, have great bodies, bro. Nah,
Brother, some of these big asses are real.
Fucking Kim Kardashian fucked it up for everybody though with the fucking fake ass. So now everybody's suspect that this fucking you fucking have your dog's down in a bitch and she has a fucking whole like fucking liquid spill on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This bitch, like this fucking demonic bitch, Nicki Minaj and shit with the fucking whole fake ass and shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I could put up a picture of Nicki Minaj and shit. Homie,
Do you
I was
reckon that singer, that previous singer, you know, that Anastasia, she was a bloke or not? Remember her?
the fucking Romanoff Anastasia.
No, not a wrestler, singer.
I don't know, man.
Anastasia.
Anastasia. I don't remember. Is she from? Is she
Yeah.
Russian? She a Russian
No,
bitch
no,
or
she's American. American.
I don't
She was
remember.
hot. She was hot for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a woman.
This is definitely a bloke.
That is not. But she's like perceived as one of the top sex symbols. I don't know.
She's a bloke. This is exposing her for being a bloke. Look at the fucking arms on this bitch, man. The fucking tattoo on the arms and the fucking ass, brother. This is what fucking these satanic scumbags can do. They can make you worship, make you think that you're fucking loving a fucking bitch that's hot, but it's a fucking bloke.
Yeah, they're paid. They'll play the role. They're the messengers.
Fucking bloke all day, every day, guys. If you guys like Nicki Minaj and shit, a lot of motherfuckers do in these streets. Just know it's a fucking bloke, guys. You guys are fucking liking a bloke.
Nicki Minaj,
Certified
yeah.
bloke.
Yep.
What big stars has she been out with then? What a big star does she go with? Do you know, like a Drake or anything silly like that?
Yeah, but the thing is that's the point, Paulo. She's going out with a bunch of dudes who have homosexual tendencies. So to them,
Mm,
they find a fucking big old fucking 7-incher, and then they get all excited. It even fucking excites them more, brother.
mm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, this is the greatest thing ever. This bitch has a fucking 6-incher down here. What time you got over there, Paulo?
That's a man, dog.
No,
That's a
just
fucking bloke, bro.
mid
Bloke on that.
afternoon. Mid afternoon.
Yeah,
It's
man.
all right.
That's a
We
hardcore bloke, guys. Hardcore
yeah
bloke. SSC salute. He's fucking throwing up.
yeah. That is a bloke. That is a bloke. Both. No, it's not the same person, is it?
Yeah, it
It's the
is.
same bitch. It's the same bitch.
No, no, it's not.
That's the whole.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's the point. Look at the arm tattoo. Look at the arm tattoo, Paulo. The
Yeah,
arm
but that
tattoo.
can be pretty. There is similarities there, but what about the weight? Where's the weight come from?
The weight, the weight is put on obviously by the fucking the hormones, because they give this motherfucker estrogen.
How old was she when she's there on the
Like
with the?
18 with the tattoo confirmed. Look at 18 with the tattoo confirmed, because ain't no fucking kid in that era getting a tattoo unless you have parental fucking. You know what I'm saying? You're getting
Mm,
it in
you can
fucking.
get it done home. So you can do it at home. I know people that get it
Yeah.
done. But well, I've got friends that are tattooed. They'll do it.
What's the youngest age? What's the youngest age you ever seen someone get a tattoo though? Like she's gonna be like in puberty by getting that tattoo at some point, right? Or him, he's gonna be in puberty.
Yeah, legally you have to be 18 here. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
legally.
timeline. This dude's a bloke, and then they fucking started giving him estrogen fucking injections, which increases your fucking ability to gain a little fat around certain edges, and makes you a bitch, right? Gives you bitch. But then when the bitch tits aren't growing big enough, fucking put implants on this and give her some ass implants. That's
Oh,
why the
speaking of bitch tits, man, did you see man, hey no, did you see that motherfucker that had what's his name? Johnny Boy? This motherfucker got jelly rolls hanging off his off his titties.
Nah, I would not pull. I would not pull my shirt off, bro. I would not pull my shirt off if I had fucking like miniature fucking D's on like that motherfucker, dog. I saw some
That shit
fucking.
is
They should
pathetic, man.
censor. They should censor his tits, dog. They should have the whole fucking. He should get a. What's that shit called? The fucking he should get a fucking
That's
copyright
sad,
strike.
dog.
Yeah, a fucking graphic. What are you fucking graphic? Some shit for this fucking tits
Yeah.
hanging out like that, dog.
That shit, man. This dude, like, who is he? Like, he's sitting up here hitting the bag. Can't no, he can't box for shit. What the fuck you doing, dog? Like, what are you doing? Showing your like, what kind of idiot does shit like that, dog? I mean, my body looks better than that, bro.
Bruh. Fucking 99, bro. Even Andy out here on this fat ass is looking better than that, bro.
Yeah, Andy don't got titties like that, dog.
Andy don't got fucking milkable fucking tits up in this motherfucker, bro. You know
Hey man, that's how you know. That's how you know a motherfucker's eating too much sugar, man. Eating too much sweets and shit. That's what that is.
Estrogen too, bro. Estrogen's up, bro.
Yep, high levels of estrogen. Yeah.
Yeah. Estrogen's all the way up there, bro. That's why they start growing bitch tits.
Yeah.
Fucking cold as fuck, man. Still cold. It's cold as fuck everywhere, right, guys?
What's the temperature there in California?
Probably about what's
Oh,
to me it's fucking 10. It's like 10
let
Celsius.
me I want to check on my.
Celsius.
I'm going to check on my app, on my BBC weather app. Hold on a minute. Texas, Seattle. It says 3, and it's 4:30 in the afternoon. Is it
That's
now?
8. It's 7:11.
Sorry. It's what's it saying here? So in California, eh? In the city. Fucking no, it's saying -1. Is that right? In California.
Yeah.
Rep -1. I didn't know we got that cold in California. Did you?
My bad, I had it on mute. My bad, I had it on mute. California and Southern California, really, in certain parts, it can get that cold, but I don't think in Southern California it's that way. It's probably like I said, in my calculation, just my fucking brain, 15 Celsius or some shit, or maybe
Is it
10.
10? Okay.
10. What's 10 Celsius? Can you do the translation on that? The 10 Celsius.
So 10.
69 degrees, about 68 where I'm at, or even colder. Who knows? Maybe I'm bullshitting. I don't really know what fucking cold is. I don't even look at the real cold is when it's snowing, brother. It never snows in certain parts of California.
It's supposed to be hail showers in Seattle. Here it's 3. The weather's all right. We've missed snow so far. Normally get snow by now. We'll get like a month of it where it's snow everywhere, then it'll go. So it's yet to come, because it always comes sometimes early, sometimes late, sometimes in the middle, if you get me, yeah? Sometimes in December, sometimes in January, sometimes in February. We always get that downfall of snow.
Yeah.
A good 2-3 weeks heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Give me a second here, pal. I'm gonna pay for this shit real quick, so I might be for like 10 seconds, for 15 or a minute.
Get me a bit. How long is your shift, BH?
Let's go. I don't know.
How long's your shift for?
Probably like 6 7 hours.
Do you get a break?
Yeah, I get breaks and lunches. Yep.
How long? How much break do you get? How do they go about it?
30 minutes.
30 minutes, is it?
Yeah.
What do you take something or do you eat there?
Yeah. I eat around.
Hey,
Yeah. I eat somewhere around. I'm about
oh,
to head in the shower though, real quick. I'm about to head in the shower.
all right, man, mate. Yeah, she is nice. That one, Trinidad woman. Fuck it. All British girls have an accent. They do surgeries, but
Yo, where are they gonna open up your country or your area, Paulo? Is it gonna be just fucking shut down for
I
prolonged
tell
amount
you
of time?
what. Do you know what's weird? Is that my two sons both have got COVID. Both have tested.
Oh,
One,
really?
yeah,
Are they
that's
really sick? Are they really sick, or is it just
no.
something?
They just got one's got a bad throat, but he always has a bad throat.
Mm-hmm.
The other one tested.
Hey,
He's just got the symptom sort of thing, but they both got it from sort of like same place. They went to a tournament where they played in like in a team 5 man team tournament, like billiards, basically pool. So I think they got it from there. Anyway, they're off work, both off work, and but the thing is, one is tested, has been vaccinated, and the other one hasn't. So I was saying to the one that has, because he kind of had to. This is what I don't get me going on this, but because he worked at a school, yeah, he was basically forced to either take it or you got to leave the job, so to speak, because
Yeah.
it's yeah. So he had to. So anyway, he's took it. He's had both, and he's going to America soon actually because he's a big fan of the Knicks, New York Knicks.
Oh shit, he loves basketball.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
great.
he is a fanatic. His favorite games NBA K and all that stuff. But he's going to with his girlfriend to New York like for 5 days now in February. But he's picked it when the Knicks are playing because he wants to go and see the Knicks because that's his favorite team, and he's
Yeah.
always liked the Knicks for years. Anyway, yeah, we like the baskets. I'm not. I'm a bit sort of casual, but I like basketball also. So when I'd be at home when they're growing up, I'd have it on. Do you get me? I'm not as I'm not as tuned as you guys are, but I'm
Yeah.
like it. I like it enough. Do you get me? Because I was born in the great era of Bird and Jordan, so you can't help but like it a bit. Unless you fucking just ain't got a Scooby Doo about sport. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan was a phenomenon. You just had to watch it. Even it's like watching. It just is, isn't it? But it is, and it was. So yeah, so they got COVID. But I was saying to him, "Oh, how come you got COVID if you've had the vaccine?" So I was saying to him, he goes, "Oh, it doesn't stop you getting it, but it's
Oh, fuck
supposed to."
stuff.
That's the thing. It doesn't stop you getting it, but what it does do is supposedly not make it as bad for you when you do get it. And it's like I'm thinking, fucking hell, what's the point then? Here is my son
Yeah.
with
Hard.
two Pfizer jabs in him. You don't know what the fuck's going on, what it's going to do to him. I mean, he hasn't anyway, but and the thing is, he's still got COVID and he's off work now through COVID, and it's like, what? Two jabs in, and he's got, what the fucking what? Come on! If that's not a red flag, then what's going on, man? Is this fucking just injecting people for money or what? Look, I'm sorry to
It's
go on a
bullshit,
rant.
brother. It's fucking
One of
bullshit.
these. I'm sorry to go on a rant like this, but it's crazy like that because it's before my eyes. I can see, it's bullshit.
Yeah. They
He's
basically
been
black.
jabbed.
They basically blackmail motherfuckers to keep the fucking job, right? That's what's fucking.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, my son, because he worked at a school, because he works like in the computer,
Yeah.
whatever, and he's not even a teacher, but he's in the computer department anyway. That fix the computers, blah blah blah. They had to be injected because can't be having tests all the time, because he was like having 3 tests a day to make, when he goes in, and then one in midweek, and then one at the end of the week. And I said everyone had to be tested, that nursing homes, everything. Obviously, if you work in a supermarket or maybe down the local garage or your garage, you don't have to. But certain places now you do.
Yeah, man, you guys are lucky in the places where you don't have to, man. Because in California, you're starting to really fucking fuck with everybody, man.
Are they?
Yeah.
Bastards. It's bullshit. Look, that's just proved my son's been double vaccinated and he's fucking off work now with COVID. What the fuck?
You know,
What?
then they come up with all these weird terms like asymptomatic, symptomatic, and all this other
Yeah,
bullshit.
and then it's like, anyway, it's crazy. I mean, I was like a bit torn, because it's not an easy conversation to have with your son, or because it's like it's their choice to. Because I was saying to him, I told him straight, and
You
like
can't
two,
control
but
people. That's the problem.
I
That's the
know,
problem.
I know. He said to me, "Oh, I mean, I was straight to him, look, that I don't believe in it, this, that, and the other, but obviously it's your choice and whatever." And he said, "Yeah, because he just wants to have it, and he wants to go on holidays and this, that, and the other. Otherwise, he can't do anything. He
There it is.
can't. He can't go and watch the Knicks."
They trap you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said, "I can't do anything." It's one of those scenarios, isn't it? It's you fucked. That's what it is. We're trapped. If you don't take the bastard, you're trapped.
It's the
You
truth,
can't
man.
do fuck all.
Man,
And
But
it's gonna hit.
what's the fucking whole point of it? If he's had 2 injections, 2 Pfizer's,
Well, what do you
but
think it is?
exactly, I think it's.
Why do they want to? Why do they want you?
I don't want to go on it too much, because I'm going to scare the fuck out of people. I don't want to. It's not fair on them. I have to respect everyone. My son's vaccinated himself, but I'm just saying it's just just think for yourselves anyway. I'm not going to go and brainwash no one. I'm just,
I'll brainwash you. I'll brainwash you guys.
okay, tell me. I'll let you
Why
tell
do
us.
they care? Why do they care so much about your health?
Ah, God, why would they? For free and all.
Yeah,
They're giving you injections, everything for free. Wow,
they
okay.
love you. They love you like custom model love Tyson. That's how they
Why do
fucking
they
love
love me? Why do they want to tap me on the shoulder so many times?
you. Yeah. Why
Why?
are they? Yeah. Why do they? Why do they want to give you that
For free.
injection?
Why do they want to save me? I was all
It's
right. Why do they want to save me?
uh such a,
Mm,
the devil always gives you things, and if you take them, is what it is.
mm,
I don't want to see you brash because you know what? Some people that I know have actually have had the same thing happen to them, brother. Where they're forced because it's a circumstance, and I'm not gonna hate them for it. It is what it is, and who knows how I would do if I was in the same position, right? Because you can't force anybody, and some people feel blackmailed, brother, and they really didn't want to take it. Let's keep it real, right? A lot of people, I'll say even a high percentage of people who took it, they didn't want to take it. They were forced to take it.
of course they did, because at work, this and that, the people I've contacted, they go, "Oh, I've got to go for my second one." They say to me, "Oh, but I don't really want to." Fuck's sake. Do you get me? I
yep,
go,
we
"Oh,
got you.
I didn't really want to, but I got to." It's they say it themselves, but it's got, we got to do it. It's like save the world. We are the world.
We are the
We are the
children.
children.
They made me sing
We
that.
are the ones who give a brighter day. You and me.
You can. What's the shit called? You
We
can.
can feed the world
Fucking
and make a brighter day. It just is. It's they're
Yeah.
helping
How
us.
many kids did they feed Michael Jackson to make that song? How about that? We are the world. We are the fucking. He had like the whole United Nation of kids at his fucking pool. That's how they fucking took for
I
him to make
think it
that
was
song.
Lionel. I think it was Lionel Richie that wrote that with
Was it?
Michael or
Was
something
it
like that.
fucking
Something
Michael?
like that. Or and Michael. Lionel Richie did have an involvement in it of some
We
sort.
are the
And
world.
Michael. There was like a
Oh,
collaboration
Michael's
thing.
a pedophile, man.
No, no, he's not. He helped. He
Yeah,
saved the world.
he's a pedophile.
Eh?
Pedophile.
Beat it. Look, a BH, beat it.
I know, but no, but on the
He
real
ain't no
though,
smooth criminal. Come on.
I mean, he got him and his brothers got molested when they was children, bro, by their
Facts.
father,
He ain't
Facts.
by
bad. He ain't
by,
bad.
by you
He's a
know.
good boy. He's
But
a
you know
good
what the
boy.
fucking
He's a
you
good
know what the
boy.
he's a good boy. You know what the parents of these guys who took the parents of these guys who took their kids to fucking Neverland said? The kid came home and said, "Dad," or fucking like, "Dad, he fucking touched me." Shut the fuck up, son. This man made fucking beat it in the Thriller. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He had him
Shut
on
the
them carousels riding
yeah,
like
yeah,
fuck. He did.
yeah. This
It's
man
mad.
made beat it.
He actually made a fucking Neverland. The kids
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
fucking fantasized there, wouldn't they?
yeah, yeah,
Scare them in them rides. In that night, they would fucking
yeah.
get pile drived.
Yeah, the kid would come home and be like, "Yo, dad." No, actually, Michael would bring him, and in front of Michael, the kid would be like, "Yo, he touched me or whatever," right? And then Michael started doing the fucking moonwalk and the 360. He's like, "Son, look what he's doing. Are you kidding me? Get
Yeah,
the fuck out of here.
exactly.
This man made Beat It and Thriller and can do a moonwalk. Get the fuck out of here with that."
Exactly. Okay, now Moonwalker. That you're talking about black and white. Black Michael Jackson was bad boy. He was
Yeah, man.
Dirty Diana. He was a speed demon, wasn't
Yeah, man. Beat It was probably the best one. The song, probably the best song that this pedophile did, in my opinion.
he?
Just
Do you
beat. No,
reckon?
no, no. The other one. Dun, dun, dun. Is that Beat It? Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
no, that's Billie
dun.
Jean, isn't it?
Yeah, Billie Jean. Billie Jean's the best one he did.
That's a tune, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
She ain't my lover.
Mhm.
It's
I am
Vinci.
the one. That shit was fucking
Yeah,
hard,
he
bro.
was.
That shit was hard. Cause I am the one, and it's on. Dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, that's just one of
Yeah,
the hardest.
it's got the best beat ever. That
Yeah, that's one of the hardest songs. I mean, it's what it is, but it's a pedophile,
it's,
brother. That shit was one of
yeah,
the
it
hardest songs of
is.
all time.
Oh, it is. It's got that beat. Fucking hell,
Hmm.
it's mind blowing stuff.
And to this day, no one can do that like on some moonwalking shit, bro.
Mm.
No one can do
They're
that
not
shit. They
doing that
emulate it,
stuff then.
but it doesn't look the same.
That's
Plus, you gotta have that like fucking Phantom of the Opera looking face, brother. So he didn't know that when he created his Phantom of the Opera looking face, like whatever the fuck he did to his face, it just made him look kind of like crazier. It made it look more like a show, right? You think like a fucking monster's dancing or something when you see fucking Michael Jackson, like a literal zombie and shit. Um, he just became a hell of a character. He became a character to himself, bro. When as he kept on going along in life, bro. Whatever he was doing, whatever Hollywood was doing to his ass. The guy's in hell, though. I gotta see that. If you guys are
he
just
def.
coming in and rate this bitch, this is not a bloke. This is definitely not a bloke, guys. Rate this bitch. Top of the
That would be
Barney's.
gold, but this is near getting on perfection. This one,
Yeah, this one. I like this bottom part right here. This bottom part right
the
here
president, the where
by the fucking by the top of
put
the
the arrow on it.
nylon.
Put the arrow on it.
Let me see if I can't put the arrow because I'm not on the. Let me wait. Let me go on the share, brother. Why am I? Fuck. So right, but look at the ass cheeks, and then look where the top of her fucking or what do you call it, a sock or lingerie? What is those fucking the fucking pantyhose, brother? The one that she has, the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
panty,
the stockings, the
the
stocking thing and
stockings
stuff.
thing, brother. You see the
Yeah,
top of the stocking? You see where that like
yeah,
that little like thing of on her leg, that little fat thing? There's still
yeah.
like a
That
hole over it. That I
yeah,
like because I can tell this is real shit, brother. This is real
yeah. It
woman.
is.
This
Yeah,
ain't
that's woman.
if
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would disappear. That tell me that this is some fake shit. This is real. I like
yeah,
seeing that.
Yeah, and what is that? And that's there because of the stockings giving it the squeeze. Because
Yeah,
otherwise,
yeah,
look at the other side how it's perfect.
yeah, man. So this is
It's
real
per
shit, guys.
Yeah,
So
it's a
Sergeant
perfect.
rated this a 7. Sergeant rated this a 7, so he's just tripping.
That's in the This is in the nines. She is
Yeah,
perfect.
man.
Nose, ear, eyes, the hair color, everything. Because I like that chestnut
Frontal.
color.
The frontal on this bitch is pretty damn great too. Keeping it real.
Fucking hell,
Hell yeah, man.
Brasileira,
Brasileira. Brasileira.
Brasileira do
Yo,
Brasil.
imagine how many chicks Cristiano Ronaldo was running through, brother. This motherfucker.
Who?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, Cristiano. Yeah,
Yeah, this
he
motherfucker's
was having
running through
loads of
hoes
cat.
everywhere. He
He was
landed in
having
America
loads.
and just he landed in
He
America and
did.
went to the whole fucking Hollywood, bro.
Yeah, he's got a right case going on, and he had to pay her off, didn't he? He had to pay her off a few million. He was, he was, yeah, they were one of the banging hoes like for off season and all. They got loads of release. That they get those 2 3 weeks off, don't they?
I
And
highly
all of
doubt
the
I highly doubt that they even assaulted any chicks. You probably have to have when you're that rich, you probably have to have like a fund of like bitches are gonna sue you just for the hell of it. You probably have like
mm,
a go to fund of like the bitches are gonna fucking sue me falsely. Fucking bank type shit going on, right? A little
mm,
reservoir.
mm.
'Cause I doubt Cristiano needs to rape a bitch.
No, he didn't. It was a thing. It's after money, into it? It's a good. I don't know. You just don't know. But do they really need to?
Yeah, man. If you had a daughter, would you let her marry one of these motherfuckers?
Um, it's not a case of that. You couldn't. You can't stop them. They're adults, can you? So you can only have an opinion and advise them.
Bro, I'm
Yes.
gonna tell you something. If my daughter was with one of these weirdo motherfuckers today, I would have him pointed at his face, man, be like, "Stay the fuck away from my family, dog."
Come on, bitch.
Shit.
Would you?
I'm sorry, man. Like I can't have.
Well, if you had a child, would you let him? If you had a child, would you let him? And it's all right saying now in hindsight, but would you let him? Because that's the thing about hindsight now. Because back in the day, would you let your child go and play at Neverland or not?
Hell
Hell
no.
no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you're
And take
saying that because you know what you know. But before you'd have been lost in the illusion.
Well, I
The
mean,
Neverland, the carousels, the beautiful rides, and the candy floss for free.
yeah, yeah. That
The
sounds.
donuts, lovely donuts, and loads of chocolate donuts that he was giving there. Like,
shit, chocolate donuts and
he
cookies,
was
milk and
dipping
cookies and
more
shit.
chocolate donuts than he was. He was sorting them boys out. He was bastard. As he was giving chocolate donuts all round. Shout out to chocolate donut. Donuts are nice, but prefer the bollard Berlin. I told you.
Yeah, man. It's similar to like a fucking. Is it similar to the fucking American donut? You told me it's like almost like a big ass. It's almost like a big
Yeah,
ass
yeah, it's nice.
fucking.
I'll put
Yeah,
it on the. I'll put it on
yeah.
the.
Put it
Yeah,
on. Put it
it's
on.
all right. I'll put it on the Discord.
Yo,
Bollard,
man.
yeah,
I was gonna say we got the rating bitches that's coming in the next coming down this week. We got the rating bitches bracket. 16 bitches that have been rated in the top 16. I think this bitch is obviously making the cut right here. Is are gonna battle it off, guys. The top 16 bitches are gonna battle off to win the What Rapid Championship bout top rated bitch award. And yes, the top rated fucking bitch award will go to the fucking winner. Be it whoever it is going to get sent the fucking what rep it championship top bitch award. No joke around. You will see the fucking belt, everything. I'm not joking around, guys.
Hey, this. I've just found some interesting history here, which
Bring
is
it
that
down.
Bollard Berlin. It says here, because you know I said to you I had German in me. I don't know if you remember me saying that to you.
Yep, I heard that.
Remember me saying that to you about my grandfather's father from the First World War. He was a German refugee because Portugal was neutral in both wars, so it was a haven for people running away, especially Lisbon. It was a point of a crossroads, should I say, to the world because of where it's situated. And because it was neutral in the war, there was all sorts who would pass through there or establish themselves there because there wasn't war there. It was neutral in the time. So anyway, so my grandfather's father was one of those that seek refuge there. Regardless, now looking for this bottled Berlin, I've just come to see something. It says here, the bottled Berlin is a very traditional cake in Portugal, usually sold on the beach. In fact, there is something German about these balls because it does say Berlin ball, Berlin, which is Berlin. Yeah. The truth
Berlin.
is, yeah, yeah,
Who's
Berlin
on
is,
eBay?
and then it says here
Yeah.
importantly, it says the truth is
Yeah.
that the basis of this recipe was brought by some German Jewish families who, at the time of the Second World War, this is second where it happened in the first also, Second World War, found refuge in Portugal. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a mad fuck that is. Anyway, they are fucking nice. Oof, well nice.
Yo,
I'll, I'll, I'll
every
post. I'll post it on the Discord.
yeah.
One.
Every type of like pastry usually emanates from fucking France and shit. The ones from Mexico at least. Mexico has some great like fucking some great like bread shops. I don't know if you've been to one, BH. Have you ever been to a Mexican fucking bread shop in your area? If you haven't, you should go to one, brother. They fucking make some of the best breads, donuts, and all this shit around the world, brother.
No, no, I've been there. I've been to one at least one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen.
Where
Yeah,
is this
yo,
chick from? Where's
Paulo
this
from
chick?
Brazil. I seen from Brazil, bro. It's the same chick with the big ass, brother. This bitch is fucking banging, brother. It's the chick with the big ass, bro.
Yeah,
It's this chick.
she's amazing.
Yeah, it's this chick right here. She's not a bloke, by the way. It's this bitch. It's the same bitch right here, bro. Nice face, bro. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. Not a bloke, guys. Not a bloke. Regardless.
Sargentinho.
Yo, you know that pastry you posted, brother? There's exactly exactly there's the Mexicans make some Mexicans
Yeah,
make the
they
same
will.
one.
It'll be popular everywhere. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love that stuff. I prefer that to normal donuts. But they don't make them as nice as they used to. It's all cheap, and the dough used to be nice and yellower. The cream used to be a lot nicer. It's all fake shit now. It's mass production. It really is. It used to be what they call homemade.
yeah,
Now it's just mass fabrication. It's a crying shame. It's hard to find a spot that has the real stuff. I can
Yeah.
tell I can just tell straight away if it's real or not because obviously I know. I've had the real shit. When you've had the real shit, you know what's what, don't you?
yeah. The Don's up
It's
here,
just
brother. Don came back. The Don came back up the top of the morning. Yes,
done,
I'm going hard right now.
done.
I've been chilling.
The one
Don,
and
Don,
only
Don.
done.
He needs to
There's
wait. The
only
Don.
one done.
There's only one Don. I've seen guys
There's
come
only
on here
one
and say
done.
they're
I
Don,
definitely
brother.
on the
Have you seen
YouTube.
these
There's
other
only one
wannabe
done.
Dons? Paulo, have you seen these other wannabe Dons try popping up?
There is a lot, but there's only one done.
There's
Definitely
only one.
on the YouTube. There's only one done. Definitely. It's
For reals. 8-4 Castaño.
definitely we know what. Eh?
8-4 Castaño.
8-4. Always never forget. That's it.
Never forget, brother.
That's the line. It never forget.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also,
He's
also,
definitely. He should
also, he
always
got to
be.
hit us. The Don, you gotta hit us with the fucking salute to the Don and salute to all my Dons, because we're all Dons in the Don's world. In the
You see,
Don's world.
Don's made a good point about what we said about the man's hands, but I'm going to
Yeah,
cut her some slack because the girls there, working girls,
facts.
sometimes their hands get too developed. They do. They have to carry the shopping up the favelas. They have to go into the market, carrying them bags with their hands, stretches them fingers. I know, because I used to fucking do it, and that's why I've got long fingers.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is. It fucking makes your hands strong.
These bitches can
Girl,
hit you with a hella massage. These
that's why
bitches can hit
she's
you with
nice
that.
like that. Going up them favelas. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
They all fit.
They trying to for reals, yo, the Don. I seen a motherfucker propagating the Don, brother. The guy came out. I seen him on one of these channels. Next time I see his ass, I'm gonna clap back at his ass. If I see him rocking the Don, if I see him rocking the Don moniker, I'm gonna fucking slap his ass on fucking verbally on these fucking channels, dog. One of these panels, I saw a guy propagating using the Don. You cannot use the Don, and you cannot use the word Coco the Don, because the Don's original is Coco. Coco the Don. Coco the Don is original.
It is Coco.
Got to hell of he's got a hell of a grip.
She has
Yeah, she
got a hella
does.
grip. She has.
Hell yeah.
She has, Tom.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she
Also,
does.
the
She can
boxing
get.
historian. Do not propagate the man historians. Fucking tag man. There's only one boxing historian. The man literally is a fucking combat specialist, sport specialist in regards to the hands and the feet. You guys that saw the videos on his channel, go subscribe to Boxing Historian. You will see his fucking him hitting the bag. He will literally fuck you up with the Muay Thai kick, or he will fuck you up with the right hand. Double actually with the 1-2 because he has hand speed. This is real shit, guys. Also Paolo is on here. You cannot be seen because right now there's a bitch covering the screen, but Paolo is on here. Paolo Tomas. Great Britain stand up, Angola, the real Angola stand up. And we're not talking about Angola, the communist one. We're talking about the real one, the one that was under Portuguese rule when people were free. And you guys can go Google the fucking cities. The cities look modern, the city look clean. Then what happened? Communists came and now it's looking like a whole fucking ghetto.
Yeah, it is. It is a ghetto. Yeah, they
Ain't
could.
that crazy? Ain't that
It
crazy?
was.
I saw the
It
fucking
was given
photos.
to them. I mean, they got independence, fair enough, but it's all been destroyed. But
It's crazy how you look at the city, man. I saw when you told me. I looked at the city. Shit, look like modern, like a New York or fucking one of the best cities in the world. Any Western country, any Western city in the USA look like that, brother. Look hella modern, clean streets, clean stores, people shopping. And now you go look, it looks like a fucking abandoned ghetto. The mud floods are on recess, no doubt, no doubt. Angola used to be a beautiful country, though. I got to keep it real. You probably got to see it at its height, right?
yeah, it was. It was Africa's Brazil, basically. Because if you look at them, they face each other. If you look at the map of the Earth, the two coasts, Luanda, the capital of Angola, and Rio, they literally in a line. They look at each other, a bit like Dublin does with New York. They're in the same line. While Luanda is in exactly the same line with Rio de Janeiro. And yeah, it was the Brazil. The Luanda was the Copacabana, Rio de
There
Janeiro
you
of
go.
Africa, basically. Look at
Don't
the
stop believing.
leaving tune.
Even what? How's the shit go? Even when the what was it go? He's like,
Fuck,
don't stop.
what's that?
It's
Even
hella
I
pop,
don't
but it
know
still
that.
rocks. It's hella pop, but it still rocks, guys. Don't stop believing.
Uh,
It's top of the morning. Hopefully Angola comes back. Hopefully all these piece of shit communist countries that went communist, like fucking Cuba is another one who fuck you, Fidel Castro, and your mother. Your mother's a slut, Fidel Castro. Hopefully
Oh,
all these,
huh. Oh,
yeah,
damn.
yeah, fucking Fidel Castro, your mother's a slut, and we spit on your grave times 20, what you did to that country with a lot of Cuban people. obviously the people need their uprise, but you know what it is. Sometimes when the U.S. is involved, there's a whole conspiracy there. We won't get into it, but you know, we get what I'm saying. We always spit on dictators, Chinese Ping Ping Sking or whatever the fuck his name is. Fuck you and your mother too. Um, but in any case, yeah, man, it's fucking it's crazy, brother. How the world's destroyed by certain things, and the man Paulo Tomas brought up something interesting to me. He said that there's actually a world creeping up of communism, of soft communism creeping up into society, especially with this social justice and shit. It's creeping up. It's creeping up on all of us. And little do we know it, right? Especially with these
Dude,
shutdowns.
that's short. Yeah, it is mad. That is that social. It's crazy.
Mhm.
It's the ultimate form, and we have to be careful and express it
Yeah, man.
because we're just fucking completely controlled before. I mean, communism was a form of control.
Yup.
It was keep you just with that amount. You control. There you are. Happy go lucky. Go to your job. Blah blah blah. Not a lot of prosperity.
Mhm.
And now this is like fucking total recall.
Facts. Yo, the a historian.
Motherfucking total recall.
Recall. Facts. Facts. Yo, historian, the Don is saying salute to Don, historian, salute to the historian, salute to the Don for exposing copycat drunk punch, is what he's saying. So salute to
Oh,
this from the Don.
They're
oh,
recalling
hey,
every
salute,
single.
hey,
They're
salute to the Don,
recalling.
man, Coco.
Salute to the Doom, the Don.
LT's calling out. He's calling out, saying we need a job. Uh,
Well, I'm
shit.
going to one.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
one. I'm gonna be listening.
yeah. Salute to LT boxing. Y desmadre. Top of the morning. Um, do what you got to
We've been
do.
to work. We've been
LT.
to work.
Yeah, shit. If I showed you what I got in
Oh
front of me,
yeah.
you motherfuckers. If I show you the stack I got in front of you, motherfuckers would come rob me, guys. So I don't want to say that. Keeping it real.
Hey, but nah, hey, but nah, LT, man. I wouldn't mind working at a zoo, man. I like animals, man.
Yeah, me too, brother. That was actually I was
Yeah,
actually
that
real
is a
good with
good. Yeah,
animals. I actually
so do
owned.
I.
I actually used to have. I used to actually almost have a semi zoo. I had parrots. I had an iguana. I had a fucking obviously a certain. I had a couple horses and shit like that, right?
You're
Shit like
joking.
that. No, I'm not. I'm not
Where
joking.
at?
I'm being serious. In California, brother. I had a fucking like I told you, my grandpa grew up with him and horses and shit. My grandpa used to have like horses and cattle and shit, Mexican style. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so
wow.
I know my way around animals. I know where my way around animals, and I used to have all that shit. I even had a ferret at one time, but I had to get rid of the parrot. The parrot actually smuggled from Mexico, from like a fucking. They sell them on the side of the roads in certain places, and I
Yeah.
just smuggled them across the border in a paper bag. So that's what it is. Couple parrots.
Oh wow.
Redhead one. The green ones, the green ones that talk. I don't know what they're called. They're green and they get to about maybe a foot tall or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty cool. But yeah, so I know my way around animals. But
Yeah,
salute to
that's
everybody, man.
important.
Everybody
That's
top of the
important.
morning.
Knowing your habitat and
Yeah.
what lives with you. It is animals. And, yeah, I love that.
Don LT salute a real one able to see through fake. So LT is saluted for seeing fakeries. Salute to him, brother. But what was I getting at before I went into that shit about animals? Oh yeah, and I actually have like 3 dogs at the moment, which is
But,
two
but I'm
fucking.
not. But I'm not gonna lie. Once I did have a rabbit as a pet, and we ate it.
I had a rabbit. I never ate them, but I had a rabbit. They're
Yeah,
kind of hard
yeah.
to keep, huh?
Because like I said to you, I do like rabbits. We like rabbits a lot. We used to eat a lot of rabbit.
I haven't had it. How's it taste like?
Um, Slightly stronger taste of like say chicken. It's
Mm,
across it's got sort of like a chicken sort of feel, sort of thing, but it's
mhm.
stronger. It's very bony.
Yo, is LT still there? If he is, check this bitch out. Raider, brother. Rate this bitch. This bitch is fucking banging, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
Phew,
Just
that's a nice out.
look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. Look at this piece of art. This isn't actually a
If
bitch. This is art.
if anyone says below 9, they need their eyes testing.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Simple as.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this much. There ain't nothing fake about this.
Hmm.
That's as real as it gets.
No, it
She's
is.
indigenous. But she's an indigenous person, woman from Brazil. You
Yeah,
could
she
tell.
got indigenous. She got indigenous
Yeah,
traits,
she's got
bro.
a bit. Yeah, she has got a bit. Yeah, definitely. So it's half it, maybe even half.
Hmm. Yeah, man. This is the top of the morning, 2022. I'm up. I'm ready. Ready to go. It's just I already got my shit ready. But I'm kicking it here with you guys. Top of the morning, 7:49 a.m. West Coast. I don't know what time it is in your time. Your neck of the woods. I know BH. It's 7:48, 49 for you too.
Yeah, it
Motherfuckers got
is.
shit to do, brother. What do you drink? Do you drink coffee or anything to wake you up, brother, or no?
Hell no, I don't drink no goddamn coffee. I might
Why not?
drink cold water.
Oh
Cold water,
shit!
yeah.
I can only imagine what caffeine would do to you, brother. You're probably caffeine sensitive. If you take a little bit, you probably jump out the building.
Hell yeah.
You for sure taking tea and all that shit every day, Paulo.
I
Tea.
drink. I do drink tea, and I used to drink tea back in Africa.
I would think it's a coffee
Tea,
culture
tea,
here. I didn't
tea
know
was
that.
a. We used to have a lot of tea and coffee because I like espressos. You know, espressos. That's the Latin culture has a lot of espressos.
Yup.
We like to have our dinner, and then you go out to the cafe, talk some
Hmm.
talk some shit, whether it be politics, football,
Hmm.
whatever, and you have your aguardiente, which is like your fire water, your tequila, and an espresso. Because after dinner, it's good just to kill, it's good to digest your food, and
Hmm.
and after eating late, you got to go for your little walk. Can't just go to bed, can you?
Yeah, digestion helps with the coffee.
Yeah,
I noticed that helps with
digest
me and
and
shit.
yes, and that's what I'm saying. The tequila, that coffee, digestion, everything, just to then you can sleep all right.
Guys,
Get
pray
some.
for Killer Be Killed. Pray for Killer Be Killed, who's right here battling in his bed. He's battling a hardcore sickness in his bed, guys. Pray for Killer Be Killed. Sergio, Killer Be Killed is out there battling a sickness. He's very weak. He's very weak, and he's very weak. We might have to start a GoFundMe, no joke. Killer Be Killed. He's in his bed. He's struggling. Um, he's struggling. He can barely speak. I tried getting him on a fucking the Discord yesterday at night. But the man is very weak. Yeah, he's posting some shit on Discord. Sounds funny, but I'm not joking around. The man is weak. He's literally on his bed. He's coughing up a storm after the CCD live thing. He was coughing up a storm, brother. He's fucking on his. He's on his. Pray for
Who,
Sergio.
Sergio?
Yes, pray for Sergio Killer be. I'm not joking around, guys. Pray for
What's
Sergio Killer be
happened?
killed. He's battling
What's
some
happened?
shit.
Seriously,
He's got weak, bro.
Yeah.
He's weak.
is,
Something is attacking him. I don't know what it
is
is. I don't
he?
know.
Is he? Has he started a go? You should start a GoFundMe.
I might need to start a GoFundMe for Killer be
GoFundMe. I
killed.
think we all need to. We're
Yeah.
gonna start prayers.
Matter of fact, WhatsApp, what rep it? WhatsApp, oh no, WhatsApp. What do you mean? Cash App?
I think we
What
should. Yeah,
rep
we should
it?
start a GoFundMe
You know
and
what?
send
Yeah,
this.
just send
We
it to
need to
me and I'll
start
send it to
praying.
him, guys. Send it to me and I'll send it to him. It's at what
We,
rep it,
we,
which would be Cash App. What rep it? I'll send it to fucking Sergio or whatever his family and
we
shit.
need to start doing some
Um,
prayers also.
I'm being serious. This is not a
Are
joke, guys.
we?
Pray for Sergio.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's getting weak. He's getting weak.
I'm sorry to hear about
I want to see if I can get him on. To be honest,
that. Eh?
if we see top of the morning, I'm gonna see if I can get him on. You guys think I'm playing? You guys are gonna hear.
No, but can you get him on? That sounds devastating.
I'm devastated, brother. Everybody's devastated, brother. Everybody I tell is devastated. Sergio literally was happy doing the CCD thing, and then all of a
You're
sudden, the
joking.
next, yeah, then all of
Seriously.
us. I'm being serious. He's like, it's fucking. He's like, I'm dying. I'm fucking. I think I'm not
That's
even
gonna
kidding,
rock.
guys.
That's gonna rock the YouTube community. That is.
It's one of the top guys in YouTube, brother. Like, what are we talking about here? Him, BH, obviously one of the top guys, most respected, but Sergio's another one. Pray for Sergio, Killer be killed, who's on this bed. He's very weak. He literally
Is
was. What's that shit called? The Theraflu. He thinks the Theraflu's working, brother. You need more than
it?
Theraflu. You need prayers. You need shit to get you out of the funk. Um,
Is it?
this is real shit, man. Real shit.
When did this happen? Then is it really?
It's real happening. It's really happening, man. I'm not even joking. It's really happening. He's on his bed. He's very weak. Yeah,
What
during
Serge?
Sergio.
Our our Serginho.
Yeah, Serginho, Sergio 510,
Serginho.
Killer Be Killed, better known as Killer Be Killed. You guys all know him. Killer Be Killed is a very funny guy, but he ain't it ain't funny right now. That's why I was trying to get him on the fucking on the Discord yesterday. BH, you notice he jumped on and you didn't say anything.
Right. Yeah.
He's literally coughing up a storm, dog. Like literally, the man is weak. He's in bed. He was paralyzed and shit. So that's what I heard. He was like feeling paralyzed. His wife was worried. This almost took him to the hospital. Guess what I said? Guess what I said? I said, brother, do not let them take you to the hospital. They will fucking end you there, bro. They will end you
Hell
there.
yeah.
That
It's
sounds
real
right.
shit.
Not going to
Real
no
shit.
damn hospital. I'd rather just sit at home and shit,
That's
bro.
what I told him, bro. I said, watch out. But I said, watch out for your family members. They might feel like, yo, you're weak. Their main intention is gonna be, yo, he needs to go to the hospital. I said, watch out, brother. Don't let them
That's what I
take
mean.
whatever you do.
That's what I mean. It's a different because they might want to. They'll soon be experimenting on you,
Mm-hmm.
especially if they like the look of you.
Yeah, it's the truth. It's the truth, man. So pray for
Yeah.
Killer Be Killed for him to get better. Hopefully it gets better, man, because it's just wild, brother. Maybe they're trying to off people, man. They're trying to off people over here.
Especially now with the.
I'm not kidding, guys. I'm not kidding. I'm
It's,
laughing because it sounds funny. It sounds like, oh, this guy's
No, it's
being,
not funny at all, bro.
yeah. It's
This
not
shit
his.
is
I'm
dead
not being
serious.
hysterical. He's literally
it's,
weak. Killer Be Killed is literally weak, guys. And I tell you, the one thing I do have is this. I don't know if you guys have this, but I do get nervous laughter when I'm talking about serious situations. And this is serious. He's actually kind of weak and shit like that. I told him, do not let them take you to the hospital. And literally said, I think I'm going to the hospital. I said, bro, do not let them take you to the hospital.
I'll tell
You're
you
gonna get
what.
injured.
No, they put you in that ventilator, man.
You're done.
That's it.
That's what
That's it.
you're done. Then they're gonna say, "Oh, you died because of
Because they're
cocaine."
running
Come
out
on,
of
man.
beds anyway. They're running out of beds anyway. You just
Yeah, man.
they'd rather send you to the morgue.
And it goes. Think about how fast it goes from 0 to 100. You heard him coughing one time on the fucking COVID thing, on not the COVID thing, on the fucking CCD thing, and next thing you know, he's out here
Mm.
coughing, and he's weak. He can't make it. I don't know if he even. He said he just passed out, bro. He said told me he passed out. They had him on Theraflu, they had him on all this shit. They had him on. The man is very weak, guys. Pray for him. Like I said, this is no joke, because you got to get through it, man. You got to get through it, man. And then think about this, man. Your family, you can't control how your family feels about you. That's the other problem. I noticed that some family members aren't with this, so what they'll end up doing is they'll end up calling the ambulance on you and taking you to the fucking hospital. This has happened in my life with somebody who I know. They literally fucking, the family
I'll
was
be
weak.
I'll be 2 minutes.
Go in. They literally, they literally called the ambulance on him, and they ended up taking the guy to the hospital. And guess what happened at the hospital? They put him on a ventilator and killed him off. So
When was this?
probably like 2 months ago.
Oh, yep, yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
So it's usually the weakness and the weakness of the woman. The woman's like looking at you or looking at whoever your loved one is, and they're
Yep.
like, "Yo, call the ambulance." Well, fucking, that's what happened. You call the ambulance to the hospital, and you fucking end up dying because of your ass.
Yep. And he would have lived had
Yeah,
he. Yeah, yeah, I
a
know.
dog gets better treatment. A dog. If you leave a dog alone, I mean, it's the same way, brother. You might as well leave him in the fucking room like a dog, brother. Better survival
Yeah.
rate than a fucking hospital. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. It's wild out here, guys. How many hours you doing today, BH?
Hopefully I do a full 8, but I doubt it though. Probably gonna do like 6 or 7.
Yeah, man. It's out here. If you guys are just coming through, rate this chick. Rate this shit, guys. We're gonna have the What Rep It Championship Series, the What Rep It Ho what do you call it? Rating. Yeah, Rating Bitches Championship bout. I'm not even joking. There is a Rating Bitches Championship bout coming. 16 hoes for the championship bracket, like a wrestling, like a boxing, like any type of sport you guys been in. We're gonna have a bracket, and there's gonna be. Should we have a consolation prize? Should we have a consolation third place prize too, or what do you think, BH? First, second, and third, or what? Or just the championship?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 or some shit.
I think we'll just do 1, 2, and 3, like a tournament, like a tournament. If anybody's been involved in tournaments, usually it's just bronze. It's bronze, silver, and gold. but we're gonna have the championship belt, silver and bronze. Bitches don't want to take no bronze, man. If you're bronze, what's the point? You're just losing. You're just a third loser.
Mm, look, man, I'll take whatever bitch that's there, dog.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, these are all. These will be all hard in the paint ones. Hard in the paint ones. Yo, I didn't get your thoughts on Ryan Garcia though, brother. I know you have an opinion. Um, this is part of
What
the
about him?
stream. What do you think about his outlook for 2022, and what do you think he would do as a coach to
Man,
help
he
him out?
better. He should fight. Well, he should go back to Eddie Reynoso and them guys, man. They had him right. He just didn't want to get right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he has the left. He'll get knocked out. I mean, I mean, not knocked out. He should knock out Isaac Cruz, man.
Yep.
Yep, right here is good. That's you, man. Pretty good. Yeah,
What's your assessment of his footwork?
it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Top of the morning, guys. It's 8 o'clock a.m. Like I said, send prayers out for sending prayers out for Sergio. Sergio Killer Be Killed is struggling with some health. Maybe we'll see if we can do something in regards to something later if it gets more critical. But yeah, he is struggling. It ain't no joke. It's real. It's something that's attacking a lot of people in America. It's just a sickness. I don't know what it is, but he's very weak,
Huh?
guys.
Not today. Oh, look, today. Oh, okay. Mhm.
Yeah, prayers for Sergio Sargent. He's out here, brother. He's out. He's struggling with some shit, man. He's very weak. Um, it's just happening all across America, man. It's happening all across America, man. He's out here. Sergeant, salute to the bomber. Salute to the bomber himself, Sergeant. Uh, ultimate guy on the CCD. Ultimate guy will rep it. Sergeant, do not mess with Sergeant. He is a guy who knows boxing, and he is a guy that you do not want to mess with. I'll tell you guys that right now. But salute to Sergeant, who is a believer and is actually sending his prayers out to Sergio Killer Be Killed, who is like I said, is struggling with something right now, very weak in a sense, and he's getting attacked. So maybe the prayers will help to strengthen him and to bring him back, man. Bring him back, man. Also, like if you have loved ones, don't let them let them go to the hospital because this shit's wild out there. Uh, so salute to Killer Be Killed. Shoot a prayer for Killer Be Killed. The Honey Badger himself is struggling through things. Shoot a prayer for Killer Be Killed and that he gets better, guys. Like Sergeant is saying. Sergeant is saying prayer for Sergio. Facts, brother. Facts. Um, I'm gonna go into something though, guys. I'm gonna go into something, right? Obviously, you see this chick up on the screen, which is gonna be in the top 16 of the What Rep It Rating Bitches Challenge. This is for the championship bout. The winner will get a championship bout of the Rating Bitches What Rep It channel, combat sports challenge, right? Um, but in any case, I'm gonna go into something else, right? Because I want to go into this. It's top of the morning. This isn't the main day for that. This is the main door. This isn't the main day for this. As you guys can see, this is the main this for this right here. Take a look at the screen, guys, and you will see something. And this isn't the main day for this right now. Right now, we're gonna go into something else, right? Which is the man, the myth, the legend. Not the man, myth, legend, but you know what I'm saying. A fighter who is this year going to have a 2022 that you see on the top of the thumbnail, right? Which is his name? Ryan Garcia, right? Ryan Garcia, in my outlook, will knock out Isaac Cruz if they fight. He will knock out Tank Davis if they fight. He will clear the 135 division, in my opinion. The only man that can probably has a chance to do Loma dirty in the 135 division Ryan Dirty is Lomachenko. Other than that, I see Ryan pretty much cleaning house. I see Ryan doing a massive amount of work in the 135 division. Maybe he gets about if someone is vacated, right? But I even have him knocking out Devin Haney if that fight happens. I just think I just think Ryan Garcia's prospects for this year are very favorable. William Cepeda is another guy, right? But you know what, Sergeant? We got to keep it real. We got to keep it real with William. They're not gonna give William that. They're not gonna give William that fight. Golden Boy is gonna push. Golden Boy is gonna keep on pushing. Ryan Garcia. He's the guy they're pushing. William Cepeda is gonna be put on the back burner, guys. William Cepeda, guys, if you guys don't know who he is, he's a Mexican fighter who has a 94% KO rate, whose recent victories have been by KO. The main one of the mainly known victories was against Tanahara from Robert Garcia's gym, who we stopped via TKO. Right, very dangerous fighter out of Mexico. He's signed under Golden Boy Promotions. But the problem with him is he's not going to get the chance. Who do you think Golden Boy wants to push more? They're going to push the man Ryan Garcia more than anything, right? They don't want they don't want one of these guys to upstage him. They know his talents. They know William Cepeda's talents, but they don't want Ryan to get upstaged by this guy. This is marketing by the way, right? Golden Boy is hanging by the leash. Their main star is, keep it real, Ryan Garcia. They're even treating him better than Virgil Ortiz, right? So all their prospects are left. The foundation of Golden Boy is basically Ryan Garcia at this point. So they're going to do everything they can to keep him up and up there in regards to the top champion or being a champion, right? Being the face of Golden Boy. Virgil Ortiz should be that man, but they're not doing it. To me, Virgil Ortiz is one of the best fighters already to this day, and one that can possibly be the face of boxing in the future, right? But they're gonna keep on pushing the man Ryan Garcia. Why? Because of his looks, because of his Instagram following, because of his flair. He does have flair. He does have fast hand speed. He does have power. So they're gonna keep on pushing him. And yes, there is a man named William Zepeda in Golden Boy Promotions who's 135, who's a devastating puncher, who knows how to fight on the back foot and also fight on the front foot. Shades of Brian Castano, guys.
Absolute beast.
Shades of Brian Castano, guys. Shades of Brian Castano, and can also fight on the back foot. Coached by a Cuban fighter. I mean, ex-Cuban fighter who now resides in Mexico, who is a coach of the boxing amateur. That's something else I'm gonna tell you guys. Little no, but maybe 12 years ago, Mexico implemented a program where they recruited a bunch of Cuban coaches to go into Mexico and coach all the amateur programs. So a lot of these guys you see are the fruits of that programming, right? Which is a mix of the Mexican style and the Cuban style. Who are the products of this style? Products is Andy, the Destroyer Ruiz, who himself, his first amateur coach in Mexico, the main one they had him coached by, was a Cuban coach who accidentally died when he was 18 years old, right? But that was his coach. Same thing with the man Oscar Valdez. His main coach in Mexico was a Cuban in the amateur range, right? So all this shit has been creeping up to this, where all these Cuban coaches are basically coaching a lot of Mexican fighters, and it's becoming like a twist or a intermingling of Cuban style with Mexican boxing style. And William Cepeda is a product of that. And many of the fighters you will see coming out of Mexico will be the product of that in the future, because it was purposely intended. What they wanted to do in Mexico, they wanted to start getting more medals, right? But it didn't work out. But what it did do is make guys with the more not technical, but you get what I'm saying, more of a game of two boxers and punchers and shit, in a sense, or fucking sweet science motherfuckers, right? And now this is all coming out to fruition. When you have different coaches, different tactics, it becomes a blend, and it makes a better fighter, in my opinion. The American fighting system hasn't been doing that, and the British fighting system has stuck to that amateur default system, where you just see guys doing the amateur boxing, kind of like Billy Joe Saunders or this motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of style. Chris Eubanks, even Anthony Joshua, when he's out here saying, "I'm going to do the sweet science." Yeah, shit didn't work. That shit didn't work on Usyk. You could have fucking bullied him, but you went on and tried doing the sweet science, and I got outboxed.
The
What do you
sweet
think about everything I
science.
said, Paulo?
Hey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard what. Yeah, you bang on. I like that. It's a bed. I do.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Oh,
You caught
William
him on
was
the zone, huh?
the absolute. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I think. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me,
Yeah, he's got a hell of an engine. He has also on him.
ma'am?
Energy, throws punches
Hey, but
and
here's
bunches.
my question though, right? I keep hearing that thing a lot. What is Mexican style boxing though? Is it just come forward? come forward
I'll
boxing
tell you what
from
it
Yeah.
is.
school.
I'll tell you what it is. I know exactly what it is, and there is a misrepresented what Mexican boxing style is, meaning you come from a gym and whatever the fuck they're teaching you there, that's what you implement. That's why it's more of a freestyle. In other words, if I'm looking at a guy who's 8 years old and I start teaching him, they're gonna get taught from their gym how to fight, and it's not gonna be a massive default. It's not gonna be like a massive program. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at the guy like
Right.
El Rey, he was trained in a gym and they taught him the way he fights, and it's a style. Same thing with Navarrete, same thing with all these guys. They have their own style from their gym. That's Mexican style, and it's usually train to kill, as they say, train to injure somebody.
Okay. Yeah, because
But
I
there
was
is no
gonna
like
say, man,
massive like fucking.
I'm
There is no like massive like template for it.
well. That's what I'm saying. Because if that means come forward style, there's a lot of motherfuckers that come forward that are not from that
Mm-hmm.
region. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm just saying because a lot of people associate that with them. You know, with that style. You know,
Yeah.
I
but
mean,
What they can't stand is someone who doesn't put on a show, someone who doesn't injure somebody. Is the point I'm saying? It's almost like a train to kill. That's why
oh,
they say like,
Mexican style. Yeah, it's perceived as they're gonna bring it,
yeah, it's the point
yeah,
because
fight to
people
the death.
do
Gonna
not want.
bring it,
They
fight to
booed.
the death. None of
They
this
were
on the
booing
back foot
Canelo, man.
shit.
They were
It's
booing.
to
That's
the
why they hated
death.
Canelo. That's why they hated Canelo when he fought Danny Jacobs the way he fought, and when he fought Triple G the
Yeah,
first fight.
it's
Like
bring
it's like,
it,
what are you doing,
bring
dude?
it.
Like,
End of.
yeah,
Bring it. And that's why the English, because obviously you know how the English love their boxing. They invented the thing, didn't they? The Queensberry rules, whatever. The style they fear the most and respect the most, they always say it is Mexican style, and it's the Mexican style because it counteracts theirs, because theirs is a bit like they're
it's a
not quite
travesty.
boxer. Yeah.
It's a travesty. It's a travesty. It's a travesty what they did to Bud Crawford, brother, because Bud Crawford style embodies what a show should be, embodies train to kill, embodies finishing fights, and they really didn't promote him, brother. It's crazy how they can promote someone who doesn't finish fights more than someone like Bud Crawford who's out here finishing fights. Top rank shit to bed with Bud Crawford.
Mm.
yeah.
I mean, with all Crawford, he's an awkward one to market though, because I mean, it's not about the brashidacious side. You do need to cooperate with your, you know, if you're brashidacious and he's just Mr. Humble family, wants to take his kids to wrestling, etc., etc. He's not missed out there being brash. So you do need the sales pitch. And especially in this world now, because there's so much competition. So it's a hard one with Crawford. He hasn't also helped himself at making himself, as say, he's just happy with that millionaire package, which he gets
Yeah.
well paid. He's a humble bloke from the wood, from the sticks. He's getting 5 million plus a fight, and he's humble. He's like, so I don't want to fucking be a salesman and
Yo,
fucking,
Sergeant,
you
Sergeant,
know, that's just it.
what you think about what Sergeant says? They did promote Crawford. He just can't sell. He said
The thrash talking. He doesn't do any thrash talk. Nothing. He's just a normal bloke, isn't he?
just a guy who comes home and eats and that's it, goes to sleep. That's what
It's
he
just
said.
normal. No, he's just a normal bloke. I've got nothing against him or anyone, to be honest. It's just a normal thingy. And perhaps that's what makes him such a killer.
I got a question.
Because he's got that Mexican style, which is
Yeah.
how Crawford is. It's just like, yeah, quite humble. And yeah, I'll show you how it is in the
Yeah,
ring.
man.
That's the Mexican style.
So with the family.
The Mexican style
Yeah,
Likewise,
is,
I hear
oh
you,
brother.
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
How you
you're
doing?
giving it all that. You are, yeah. I'll fucking show you
Happy
when
to
we
you
get
too,
there.
man.
Let's go,
Can
huh?
you hear me, Rex?
Oh, oh, you done? Ah,
Yeah, he's we mute. I think yeah, BH was going in on someone right there, brother. But what were you saying, Paulo?
What I was saying is the Mexican style is that one of what, like, kind of Crawford sort of adopts,
Hmm.
which is, oh yeah, yeah, you're giving it all that, oh yeah, all that, the trash talk. Okay, then I'll show you in the ring and that, and then he shows the beast in the ring. It's more of that stuff. Bring it in the ring, aren't they? You know what I mean? It's not brash audacious thing.
Hmm.
So I don't think that he could have been. He's a difficult one to market when you just are like that. I don't know about the race thing also, or call it, whatever. That could play
Hmm.
also be a factor in America. But yeah, there's too many to market. Also, so many boxes. Do you
Yeah,
get me?
one of the
There's
main
too
things
many.
also, something else is crazy, Sergeant. You can attest to this too in the chat. Everybody in the chat, they never really found a Mexican rival for Crawford that would have made him bigger. Someone
Yeah,
who's
something
a
like that.
fucking enemy or some shit like that. Someone who has a disastrous style or angry style to match with Crawford, or basically a villain of Mexican descent would have been a perfect thing to promote Crawford. And those weight classes, they never really found one. They tried going with Benavides, but that really wasn't it. Benavides was on his last legs and didn't have a name. He was already injured because he got shot in the drive-by. Um, but that would have been it right there. They needed a
The-
fucking rival. Most of his fights have just been with guys that like Mean Machine, fucking what's this guy's the guy from Australia.
yeah,
Um,
there's one guy that could. Yeah, but it's kind of like everyone kind of know that if you're into boxing, you do know Crawford. So it's like
mhm,
it's towards the end of the career now, whatever.
mhm.
But there's one that could like cross him over a bit and expose a great fight. But that would be my favorite 147. Do you know who my favorite 147
Virgil,
is?
Virgil.
And I like him because I've been following him quite a few years now. Because I used to watch the YouTube channel with Garcia. Because I've always followed the Garcia that Garcia family. I like them. Mickey, Robert. Because I used to watch Robert back in the day. I kind of had some hopes for him
Does he look
when he
sincere? Or does
started.
he look like a fake?
Eh?
Does he look sincere? Or does he look like a fake when he comes off on those shows?
I don't know. Yeah, it's what it is. I mean, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not bothered about that shit. I don't know. He is a bit of he's sold out a bit, but that's I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, he is. It's just the way it is. I don't want to say get too, but he has a bit. But yeah, anyway, that's his life. And anyway, Virgil was on there, so I just had a chicken Virgil. I'm big. I like Virgil a lot. I like everything about him. He's got that what we were talking about earlier on. Some of that tribal stuff in him, that look and stuff. He's got that dog. I can tell his jawline.
Yeah.
He's got this jawline. Yeah, he's got
He
a
got
right
that
fucking.
snake look. He got that snake look. What's the snake look? The snake look is just he just looks like when you hit him, he looks evil. Like fucking Isaac Cruz, like
Yes,
fucking
yeah.
it's hard to describe. They look like
It
Tyson.
is.
Tyson has like a
It's
fucking snake look to him, brother.
yeah,
Like a lizard look.
it's like a shark. The shark eye is a
Yeah.
shark also. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I look for that sort of stuff. Anyway, he's got that in abundance, and I just like everything about the dude. Humble,
You talking about that
loving.
midget Isaac Cruz?
No, Virgil.
We're talking about the look they have, like a fucking like Mike Tyson. They got this like dirty look, not dirty. Dirty is like for
Oh
bitches.
yeah,
They got like a
yeah,
snake
yeah.
look,
I know
like
what
a
you're talking about.
fucking lizard look or
Yeah, that
something.
stuff. Yeah, that's
Are you talking about that little scowl?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
that
looking
that
like
is
killers.
that is good. Yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah,
talking about Virgil Ortiz?
yeah. I think he's a beast. He is.
Oh, I think he might be more ready than Boots Ennis right now. If you ask
I
me.
mean, Boots is also a beast. He really is.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
I
dark
like both of them.
fight.
I like both of them.
So do I. I like
I think because I think man, they about business. They ain't about this goofy shit that Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence especially is on, man. Errol Spence is to blame for this shit, man.
I'd
This
like to
fight
see it.
stalling and shit, man.
I'd like to see a Virgil Crawford down the line. It'd be a tough, very tough one. That would.
Yeah.
Very, very tough one. Very tough fight that. But I like
I don't
Virgil. I
even want to
like
see
him a lot.
Crawford versus Spence anymore. I really don't even want to see Crawford
He's
versus
a
Spence
heavy metaler. He's a heavy metaler guitarist.
because these guys have already like dragged it out too long. And Spence is it's Spence's fault. It's 100% Spence's
It,
fault for dragging on this fight.
it is. And that's why Terrence Crawford, if he, I mean, he look if Spence don't fight him after if he gets past Ugas and he don't fight him, then if I'm Terrence Crawford, I'm moving the fuck on, bro. Shit is stupid as shit, bro.
So fuck this. I'd be like, fuck you, man. I'm out of here.
I've just got one bit of concern with say the likes of Virgil, Ryan, all this thing. It's like the Reynoso gym at the minute is hot as anything, as in talent. Obviously, it's got the King there. It's got Ryan, Frank Sanchez. It's got and this dude now,
Oscar Valdez.
Virgil. It's got Virgil now. Is Virgil there or not?
They say, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it official.
Yeah, so Virgil potentially is there. That could that be just too much for Ray?
I
Yeah.
think Ray
I
skipped
know
town, brother. I think Ray skipped town already.
iron sharpens iron, but sometimes you can have too many eggs in the basket. I don't know. I just hope it all goes well. It's too much to knit in. Keep everything. I just hope everything does go well. But I'm just saying it's one thing to pay attention because there is a lot. He's got a lot of guys to go around. I know he's got help, but that's 5 prominent fighters there. 5
We all
dudes,
need ours.
Huh? Huh?
isn't there?
We all need ours, man.
Yeah.
You get me right?
Now.
I think Ray skipped town already, though, brother. Seriously. I
Hey,
think Ray Martinez skipped town, brother. I think he skipped town. Like I think he's already out of the Reynoso camp because I don't think he had
was he
time for.
there? Was he there? Sorry, I
He was
didn't know
there,
he was
brother.
there.
Yeah, Ray Martinez was in there, brother, but I think he skipped town, bro.
Why?
Because they had too many. He probably felt like there's too many
Exactly.
people in here, so I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah, he needs some. Sometimes you need someone to pay you full attention because
Yeah.
it's like they all need adjustments
Yeah.
made.
His last fight.
Ortiz needs working on his defense and head movements. So does Garcia. He needs full attention because he's got too much
He's the
pussy,
yeah.
too much pussy offer.
Yeah.
So you need to keep him busy. Because if he doesn't get full attention, he's going to get distracted, and that message is going to ring through, and it's just pussy, pussy, pussy.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
And no, it is. And then you got Canelo. I mean, fucking hell, how can you keep all that? It's like, fuck, he's got the toughest job in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's official. Reynoso's got the toughest job in the world in anything.
Yeah.
Even harder than President of Mexico or anything. He's got a harder job than the President of Mexico. How's that?
That's for sure, brother. That's for sure.
Sorting all them boys out. Come on. No, but joking aside, yeah, he's got quite a lot going on there. I hope that's a hell of it.
Yo, Sergeant. I don't believe this is what I'm gonna tell you, Sergeant. I don't believe. Did you see Eddie bring in some young Mexican boxers? I don't believe he has the eye to spot the younger talent. I think someone needs to bring him the talent because I don't think he has the eye for it. I don't think he has the eye to train it, but he doesn't have the eye to spot like Ryan Garcia was brought to him by that same the advisor. Ryan Garcia, Frank Sanchez, and some of these other guys were brought to him by the advisor of Ryan Garcia, Lupez some shit. Lupez some shit's the ones bringing these guys to Eddie Reynoso. So it's like a working collaboration. I don't know if Reynoso has the eye for talent, like to catch a fucking spot a guy like in the fucking amateurs. No, yo, this guy's gonna be the next champ. They're bringing him talent, so I don't trust. I seen some of those guys he added. Now I don't think anything of them, brother. Seriously, from what I've seen, the lighter weight guys, I don't think anything of it.
Yeah, they get the prospects through, don't they? All these guys with all the
Ryan's
accolades.
dad,
But
Ryan's dad's the one that was bringing. Ryan's dad was the one that was bringing in like some of these guys. Was like advising fucking the advisor of Ryan Garcia. Ryan's dad was advising the advisor of Ryan Garcia, who's like his fucking lawyer, on which guys to bring into the fucking camp. That's why you see Ryan's dad in fucking the corner of Frank Sanchez.
yeah, I was about to ask you that. He was in the corner of the Frank Sanchez fight, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's right involved. He is.
He's really involved. There's like a whole video of him on YouTube talking about, yeah,
He's
look at
mad for it.
Yeah, he says I told Eddie that I could bring him all the top talent because I grew up around it. I saw him. I saw them in the amateurs. I saw them fighting. I know all the
Yeah, he's
talent.
right. He's
Yeah.
right. He knows what he's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So
He's got
that's the game plan.
yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He can be of an assistance to those boxers' families, and you know what I mean, and be a link.
Mm-hmm. In Mexico, it's everybody themselves, though, brother. I gotta keep it real. Like William Zepeda, he has his coach, and fuck you, everybody, and all these guys, even fucking Emmanuel Navarrete, he has his coach, and you think they give a fuck about you or him? Nah. Same thing with Burchell. He had his coach. They didn't give a fuck about anybody else. It's like all men's to themselves, right? They're not gonna be like, oh, I'm a beast. Let me go sign with Eddie. No, fuck you. That's what they're gonna do it. That's why you don't see any like big Mexican stars just signing with fucking Eddie Reynoso. They all have their own fucking like gang in a sense, and they rock with their heart. Like, who knows Emmanuel Navarrete's coach? Nobody knows him. Who knew fucking Burchell's coach? Nobody knows him. I know him. I know him by because seeing certain shit, right? Even the what do you call it? William Cepeda. No one even knew he was fucking coach. You just see them, and it's because they ride hard. They're their own. It's very alpha male-ish, brother. They're not gonna be like, yo, fuck my coach, and I'm gonna go to like a fucking big camp. You know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck you. My team is the best in the world, and I really believe it. Even fucking what's his name? Think about this. Do you even know who Mauricio Lara's coach is?
No.
Exactly. He's like, fuck you. My village has the best coach in the world. You get it? You get my point? So he's not gonna be like, yo, yeah, he's not gonna be like, sign me up to fucking I'm gonna tell this Burchell's old coach was fucking hella trash. But he was riding with his ass to the fucking tires rolled off. This is true what Sergeant's saying. Burchell's fucking old coach was trash, man. Fucking trash. But he rode with them till the fucking wheels fell off. Yeah, you know what? And it's starting to turn like that in Britain, right? Guys are like going, yo, let's sign with fucking what's this guy's name? Let's have this guy Davidson as my coach. Like literally, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like that guy, Sonny. What's this guy, Sonny Edwards? The one you hate on? That guy, who's his coach? It's one of these. There's like 3-4 coaches in Britain that get all the fucking like hype on.
Yeah, it's that the son of
There's a bald motherfucker. There's a bald motherfucker.
Yeah, he's the one from Sheffield. So he's the son of Brendan Ingle, who obviously trained Naz. Yeah. And then you've got the one who you got a really famous one, which is Gallagher. He trains the dudes in Manchester. He like had Frampton, then Frampton left him. Anyway, then you've got the one that's hot at the minute is the son of that boxer.
You talking? Everybody wants to go to Ben Davison.
Oh,
my bad.
Yeah, that clown.
Shane
yeah,
McGuigan. Shane McGuigan. He had Josh Taylor first. They built Josh Taylor up when he won that Commonwealth belt from the pros.
Yeah.
Shane.
Good.
But his dad's an absolute legend. He's Hall of Famer. His dad. Barry McGuigan. He lost his ode to a Mexican. That's why the Mexicans are so feared here. Because that Barry McGuigan, his dad was an absolute legend. Like over 10, 15 million would stop to watch him on television. He would have views of 15, even to 30 million actually, because everyone would stop. It would be that he was Irish. But
Yeah.
Steve Cruz beat him in 82, I think, or maybe 85.
Right.
Steve Cruz at featherweight. It was a hot, but they blamed the heat and all that because it was out in, it might have been LA or Vegas, but it was famous for being like 130 degrees. It was hot as fuck in the afternoon. And it definitely, because it was a mad intense fight, hot as fuck, and it suited sort of, they say it suited the Mexican American in Steve Cruz. Check the fight, it's on YouTube. It's a legendary fight. And then he lost to Cruz. But that Baramagunas was a legend. Hall of Famer. But Steve Cruz was awesome himself. Featherweights. Great fight. His dad's a legend, that Shane McGuigan, but he's turned out to be a decent trainer. Shane McGuigan. And then you got Davison. Haven't we?
Yeah.
Ben Davison.
Ben Davis is a Ponzi schemer, right? He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he was like an ex what you call it, like fitness instructor sort of thing. But obviously knows some boxing. But obviously he's
You
blagged
would
it
think he
good.
knows. I think he's
Obviously,
just a con artist. I think he's just a con artist, brother.
no, he
Seriously.
is. He
How do you go?
is. No, he is.
Yeah, how do you?
He
Yeah,
is. He
yeah, man.
is. He's blagging it well. Fury used him to get him fit, and then just rocked along with him and he found him funny. He liked his company, and he kept him there. But it cost him in that first fight because of the tactics. He didn't know the shit. He was too cautious. I know it was the first fight, so you're going to be a bit cautious. But Freddie Roach did criticize him, didn't he? He got shit for it. He said he should have put the foot on the gas. Do you remember? Freddie Roach
I
had the
remember.
balls to
Yeah, I remember that.
criticize thingy, and then they learned from that, and that's what you got to do. And they changed, and they got a new manager straight after. They didn't like the criticism, but then when they went away and thought about it, they thought, "Oh, he is right," and they took it on board. That's what
Facts.
was good about it, about his dad, because he had his dad in his ear.
Yo,
John
Chris.
Fury said, "Yeah,
Chris, jump on.
that's how it
I'm gonna
rock.
drop some heat. I'm gonna drop some heat right now
That's
after you
how it
finish.
works. I'm on it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Don't fuck around, mate. I'm telling you now, get your fucking baby milk and go and see Cuss."
Yo. Here, check us out. Check us out, Paulo. Check us out. What we doing here?
Brasileira, you know I'm a Brasileira. I'm a
Yeah,
sucker
what we
for it.
doing?
It's my weakness.
This is the same chick. This is the same chick we've been seeing all the time. The one with the fucking
Oh,
booty
you're
and all
gonna
that
say
shit.
it better not be a bloke. Don't
No,
fucking.
this isn't a
I
bloke.
know internet
This
can
the
make
same. This the
anything.
same chick. This the same chick. This the same chick we've been seeing with the ass and everything.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. What we rating
She's
this?
she's a joke. Her ass. I did say she's all about her stomach and her ass. She is upstairs.
Yeah,
I
that's
still put
Paulo,
it in
brother.
the.
That's Paulo in
I
this
still.
photo.
I
That's a young
still.
Paulo with the. That's a young Paulo with the legendary what's his name?
Brazilian.
Yeah. No, with the in your profile YouTube. Why is Sergeant more interested in your profile than this chick up here, really? Sergeant, what are you doing, brother?
Yeah, that is certain. Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
That's my sister. That's me on the profile, and that's my sister.
So you see this
Brasileira.
for
Oh, what's good?
I don't know. How are we doing, my friend? You all right?
Yeah, I just shoveled a bunch of snow.
How was it? Are you shoveling it?
Yeah,
Is it thick or loose or hardened?
uh, it's kind of heavy, but
Is it?
it's not that much. I did my neighbors too.
Well, that's good.
is your neighbor elderly or some shit or what? You just did it for? Is it a woman or what?
No, I live in a condo, so I just do this whole I do like 4 people's houses.
Mm.
Well, be thy neighbor. That's good.
Yeah, sometimes I'd be crazy as fucking. I just run down the street with a shovel. Got to get that work.
Might as well, brother. Might as well get the
Yep.
cardio in and shit.
Like some Rocky shit.
Yeah, some Rocky shit. There's no easy way out. There's
What
no
you got?
easy. There's
Do you have
no.
any? Did you have your headphones on?
Yeah.
Did you? What did you have on?
Oh, I don't know. Just some shit.
Yeah,
Some
come on.
instrumental.
All right. Oh, okay.
He had the show on, brother. He had the show on. He was listening to this shit. Chris.
Yeah, I'm giving a 9
I,
point something. She's still
yeah.
nice.
Yo, salute to SSC who says it's 8.8. 8.8. Yeah, brother. I'm up here. This chick is banging. We're gonna have to definitely put her in the 16 bracket. The
Bro, she
16
got
bracket.
everything. She got a nice face, nice tits, nice body,
Yeah.
nice ass, legs.
Yeah, I'm with it, brother. I'm with it. No doubt. No doubt.
Do you like the little
Sergeant says
editing
it's
I
eight.
did?
Oh, you edited that? I thought that was real, dog. Damn. Send
No,
me the
I put
unedited
those
one.
flags there.
You should have put the unedited. We could have put the unedited one up, and I would have just said, This is what's that word called? This is an indigenous."
This is a family show. We can't do
Yeah,
that.
no. But that's what I was saying. I would have. What do you call it? I am gonna show you an indigenous Brazilian who is in just came from. This is National Geographic.
Educational purposes.
Educational
Educational
purposes. Yeah,
purposes only.
educational purposes. Yeah. Yo, the Don saying this is a bloke. I don't think so. I think this chick is real.
You fucking guys and your bloke talk. Jesus, man.
This chick is real, guys. This chick is real. Brazil stand up. Brazil stand up. Brazil stand up today.
I could send
1998.
you the picture without the flag, but
Yeah,
But
send it.
it's
1998. 1998. 1998. 1998. Ronaldo is saluting this. Damninha is saluting this. Romario is saluting this.
Jaminga. Do you remember Jaminga?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, the soccer player, brother. Yeah, that's why. That's why.
From Coruña. From Coruña.
Yeah, man, he was a beast. He was
You
a beast.
do know your football. Fair play to you. Soccer.
Yeah,
You on
I
it?
know. I know my soccer, brother. For real, I do know my soccer.
Why? How did you get so hard into it? Because you clearly did.
Because it's just
Why?
I like the sport itself, and also
Yeah.
it's just yeah, the sport itself is great, man. I like knowing all the
Oh
and also the
shit, she
soccer.
got some
Also,
big ass titties, dog.
there it is. Salute to Brazil.
Because of what?
Hey, what's good? Who's this again? My bad.
Isabella Brooks.
Oh shit, that bitch is fine, dog.
You're definitely on it anyway. You know the soccer. Because trust me, I'm obsessed with it. All right, not as much now, but I used to fucking hell. Eat, sleep, shit it.
Yo, you're saying Sergeant saying this is a bloke, man.
Nah, she's not. Look at her tits in
I
between.
promise it's not a bloke for
It's
I
fuck's
not.
sake.
know it
It's
ain't,
not
bro.
a
It ain't.
bloke.
This
Nowhere
one's
near.
easy. This one's easy. This one's
Nowhere
easy,
near
brother.
bloke. That's a 9 point, like fucking 3-4, something like that. 3-4.
Yeah, this clearly isn't a bloke, guys. This isn't a bloke.
Of course, it's not.
Yeah.
Yo, Rep,
This
if
is-
I go off, if I click off and I go on Instagram, will that take me out of the show?
You just jump back on if you want, bro. Quick, I'll put the link in there.
Yeah, but like if I just press like off.
Try it out. Just try it out, and then try it out, and then
Okay.
if it happens,
Hey, tell me if I'm here.
go in.
Am I still on the show?
Yeah, you're still there, bro.
Okay, that's good. I can send you it now.
Yeah, man.
So you want the explicit version, huh?
Yeah, we'll send it. We won't put the explicit, but might as well check it out.
Of who?
For my own ratings
Okay.
systems here. But hey, bro,
I'll
ain't
send
it
two.
yeah, ain't it crazy though? Ain't it crazy, bro, that they finding all these? You can find a lot of myriad of chicks, brother. It's what it is, and the war is happening, guys. The war of the 16 chicks, cutting down the 16 chicks is gonna be hard, brother. But it's gonna be a war with these with the rating bitches. What Rapid combat sport tournament, guys. And I literally am gonna make a bout. Watch, you guys think I'm playing? I am gonna make a bout. This bitch is fire, Chris. This bitch is fire. We gotta keep it real. This bitch is fire.
Facts.
Salute.
I think Garcia will be at least 2-weight world champion.
Which one? Ryan? I think he'll be a
This
three.
no Ryan
I
at
think he'll
least.
be a three. Easily a three. Easily a three.
Easily, yeah. That's yeah. 3, yeah. It's already one. Yeah, 3, 2. You will. You got. I mean, he's 6'5", 10", isn't he?
Yeah, he's bigger. He might be about 5'11". I
I
think he
know
might
he's a
even do
big.
160. He might even end up doing 160. He could clip off. That's
Yeah,
just
he's
my
a big
opinion.
dude. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, at least. Yeah, I'm being.
He did beat Virgil Ortiz in the amateurs, by the way, guys. So there's that.
You see,
So
that says a lot.
it
People are
does say a
very,
lot.
very scared of him. They're
Hmm.
shitting it.
Didn't Virgil Ortiz say that like Miguel Cotto was his favorite fighter?
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz is a guy who just is like weird, not weird, but he has like he doesn't have what you would call calculated tastes. Like he's on here playing heavy metal. Would you ever think
I
he's a
know,
guitarist,
like doing Guns N'
right?
Roses riffs, and he's strange.
Yeah.
He is.
Hmm.
He's unorthodox. He's different.
Yeah. So
I
I wouldn't be
like him.
surprised. Yeah, he has a different
Outlook on
uh,
shit. Definitely.
yeah, man. Yo, definitely gonna put one of the Don's favorites, Tiffany Amber Thiessen is gonna be on there. The Don, we're gonna put her on there. See what she does. Stacy Keebler is gonna be on there. Paige Spiranic's on there. This Brazilian chick is gonna be on there. That's already four. We're gonna put Snow Queen LA on there. We're gonna put who else was on there? A prime Brooke Shields on there. Who else am I missing? Paulo. Yannick
Um,
Garcia, bro. Yannick Garcia, definitely, brother. I'm not gonna
I
forget
would
it.
say Eva Mendes, but that Isabella girl just surpasses her in every
Yeah, Eva
category.
Mendes probably. Salma Hayek, a prime Salma Hayek. We're gonna put on there. Sergeant don't like Snow Queen LA, so I think he's in Chris Court's camp.
Yeah, she's a bloke.
Sergeant,
No.
yeah, Sergeant, throw in one that should be up there in the 16 that I haven't mentioned. Throw one that should be in the 16 that I haven't mentioned, Sergeant, because I might be missing some. So I've already gone through 6. Also this it's that blonde girl, the one from the superheroes, Angelina
but
Jolie, and this blonde
but
girl
do you
from
know what
superhero.
though? Do you know what? Can I just say something?
Go in.
The I like that Virgil Ortiz. The fact that he plays music, guitarist, say Don saying piano,
Mm-hmm.
because that goes with rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Music is
Hey,
rhythm.
listen. Let me just say this: Angelina Jolie's a dude, bro.
See, she's a dude, so she's a bloke. We're gonna put her in there just in
Yeah.
case if someone votes for a bloke, it's what it is. BH. If these guys
Yeah,
are voted
Angelina
by
All right.
blokes,
Jolie.
yeah, these guys are bloke lovers. We're even gonna give the bloke lover a
Uh,
chance here, guys.
yeah, fuck a bloke, nigga.
Yeah, we don't mess with blokes here, but guess what? These guys is out. These guys are gonna vote, and if they're getting fooled by blokes, and then the streets are probably getting fooled by blokes too, right? That's
Oh
what it
yeah, they
is.
are.
Yeah,
They
man.
are.
Yeah,
Niggas
man.
accidentally having sex with transsexuals and shit. Shit.
It's an
I ain't gonna
accident.
lie, man. Bro, that's why I'm hesitant, man, to fucking just jump into bed with a bitch, man. You know, I mean, that's just extra expensive. I mean, we know what's a real female, what's not. You know,
For reals, for
As soon
reals.
as you hear her voice, you should know.
You
but
think the
exactly.
voice? Nah, some of these guys have real weird like voices, bro.
No, but think of this though. The chick that fucking woman that Amanda Serrano fought, you could tell that was a dude when she was speaking at the press conference. She sounded
That's
like
a
a
bloke.
fucking dude,
That's a bloke, brother.
nigga.
That's a bloke. That's definitely a bloke. Yo, it wouldn't surprise me if Jake Paul comes out as a trans brother in like the next year. He comes out with the wig and says,
Uh,
I'm out the closet, and I'm fighting as a woman."
he might turn himself into a trans. I don't think he's a trans right now, but
That's what I'm saying.
he
He comes
might.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
He says, "I've always felt like a woman." He comes out and he says he wants to win. He wants to be Clarissa Shields or some shit like that, brother. So it wouldn't surprise me if he does that type of shit in 2022.
Oh,
Bro, I'll
of
never
course
be
he will.
cool with what Jake Paul is. I'll never like Jake Paul. Like, I don't care if he knocks out Deontay Wilder, fucking Canelo. I don't
Me
get.
neither.
I'm just. He makes a mockery of the sport. So fuck Jake Paul.
He sucks, man. He sucks.
Well,
Like they were making fun of BH.
anytime,
They were making fun of BH for saying he'd knock him out, brother. Like, come on, what are we talking about? BH
bro,
would
I
fucking
not,
destroy this guy, bro.
bro. I mean, I knocked the shit out of him and his brother, man, in the same night. They both
Who?
bums to me, man. They
Who?
both,
Who?
huh?
Who would you?
Jake Paul.
Jake and Logan Paul. They both bums.
Oh yeah. I don't know. They've learnt a bit though.
Woodley can't box, you know?
Right? And Woodley's
Nah,
he's the biggest
Andy
paid bum in
and Woodley,
boxing.
Andy's
Him and
not
Charles
Andy's
Martin.
Andy's past his prime. What's up, man? Oh, we thought you quit. I mean, but shit, man. You know, I don't blame you. You know, shit.
Him and
Oh
Charles
hell no,
Martin,
cold as a
biggest
bitch.
bums in boxing.
No, I came yesterday, but they told me to come today. They ain't had no work for it. Man. Huh?
Yeah, salute to you guys, man. I just what was it saying? Yeah, Amanda Serrano is a straight is oh, they're calling out Amanda Serrano here. Sergeant's calling out Amanda Serrano. Obviously BH is busy talking right now, so he can't defend it. The
What
surgeon's going
what
in on
what
him, man.
what did BH have Amanda Serrano at? Was it
Yeah,
what did you have it at? BH?
yeah. Hey, Sergeant says Amanda Serrano's a straight dude. You know you're a damn lie for that, dog.
Yeah, that's his choice. It's his choice.
Nah, man, listen, Amanda, look, you can tell by the curve. She's too curvy to be a fucking man, bro. She's way too curvy not to be a man. That's an A1 woman, bro.
Rep, get her curves on. Get her curves on, Rep.
You guys are talking about her like she's fucking like Chris Cyborg.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
I know you mean. Yeah. I know you mean. Cryborg, she is over the top. Fucking hell.
Now the woman she fought was a dude. That's for damn sure. Oh,
We get food, you know.
man, fuck it, right?
We were talking a bit about a pipe. I don't know what.
Where's he from?
That guy's clearly from fucking Mexico, from the
He's
accent
got
I heard.
he's got a good accent going on there.
Yeah, that's a Mexican motherfucker.
Is it? Sounded
Yeah.
different. Well, whatever.
No, I'm telling you, that is a Mexican motherfucker. Right now,
Is it?
BH tell us if that was a Mexican motherfucker. It probably was. Just for me hearing it. They got there's different Mexican accents. Is tripped out. Yo, BH, was that a Mexican dude you were talking to?
Could be any South American.
Yeah,
See?
yeah,
I
yeah.
got
I
it,
mean,
brother.
I
Got it,
mean,
bro.
majority of the warehouse is
Rep
full of.
Rep knows he does.
Yeah.
Well, look, the warehouse I'm working at. I mean, it's blacks, but there's also like the main workers here is Mexican.
Yeah. Salute. I could
Them
spot the accent
places
right
can be
away.
prisons there. Them places can be prisons.
Yeah, I
And you
spot the
let you.
accent. I spot the accent right away, Paulo. That's just
Yeah, I know.
easy work.
It's easy work. You on it.
Yeah, let's see if I can pull up an Amanda Serrano thing though, real quick.
What did you
Tell me.
tell me why I don't like Mondays? Tell me why.
Yo, Chris, what you ranking this lady? Is this your favorite woman of all time? The one that you sent?
Oh yeah, probably.
Top.
Like last time I sent you fucking like something, and like y'all are like pulling up fucking supermodels and shit, and I just showed you some bitch on Instagram that I could easily get, but
yeah,
fucking hell. But yeah,
does
that's my
that chick
girl.
message you? Does that other chick message you a lot, or the other one?
Sometimes.
When she say, how you video chatted her or no?
No, I gotta use
Video
Google Translate.
Yeah, you should video chat her, brother. Just be like, yo, what you doing? That type of shit.
There's a lot of them following me. So like if I went live, I wonder how many would show up.
They dig white bitches, brother. They dig white bitches. I mean, they dig white bitches. They white men, brother. White bitches.
Call
I'm
me
all
a
like white
bitch.
bitches. Nah, I was talking.
I'm just
I have
fucking-
the fucking term white bitch so fucking downloaded in my brain, brother. It's fucking crazy. But they dig white men, bro. Like Brazilian bitches dig white men. That's the truth. What do you think about that, Paulo? What I'm saying is truth.
Yeah, yeah.
I
like
mean,
It kind of well.
Darren Till
it
in
dep-
Brazil.
Brazilian bitches, Brazilian bitches dig white men, in my opinion. That's all I gotta say. I don't know. Is what it is.
well, they also, man, they dig all kinds of men. You know, they just
Oh, yeah, they do.
they want to fuck, man.
Fact.
That's from what I hear. They want to fuck. You know, they
Brasileiras.
they want a big, strong, sweaty men on them, man. You dig?
There
All
are no reasons. Tell me why.
all facts being spoken by BH. They want to fucking. They just don't give a fuck for real.
I nah, but no, you get one of them, you got a real wifey, man. On the real.
Yeah, you know where the best ones are? I found Salvador Bahia. Not in
Hmm.
not in Rio and not in Sao Paulo, but Salvador Bahia. That's where all the fine
South
ones
of
are
the
at.
Bahia. Mm.
Am I wrong?
Might be Rio Bahia Blanca. Is it Bahia Blanca? Bahia Blanca. Isn't there a place called Bahia Blanca or some shit?
Huh?
Isn't there a place called Bahia Blanca over there in Brazil?
I think like Bahia is like a state.
Yeah. What do you think about this chick on the stream right here?
She's not bad.
What do you think, Paulo? What do you think about this chick right here? Let me see.
She's not horrible. I mean, she keeps in shape, obviously.
I'm giving Serrano. BH, are you there? Did you rate her? Or no? This is a picture we
Oh,
put
wait,
up.
wait, wait, wait. Who is it? Who is it?
Amanda
Who is it?
Serrano. Amanda Serrano flexing on all you on everybody with the biceps, dog. I'm not gonna lie, she has big biceps.
Shit, man. That's not one of the best pictures of her, but I'll give it a 7.
He's gonna even give it a 7, guys. What you guys giving it? I'm giving it a aesthetic
6.5.
6.5. Damn, Chris has a high rating. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the peak on the muscles, so I'll say that. That's my main thing. I don't like the peak on the muscles and shit. I don't like
I bet she looks
women.
better like out of camp.
Yeah,
Right now she's
maybe
way
she's not
younger.
Yeah,
looking.
no,
Maybe she's.
no, out of camp, she's thick as fuck, man.
You know what? She might be a virgin now that I'm looking at her. BH.
Why?
Because she does have a look of some virgin tendencies that I'm seeing
She
on her,
seems
brother. I'm
kind
not
of
gonna lie.
innocent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Well,
lie, brother.
well, no, I mean when I heard her spoke at the press conference, she sounded really, really sweethearted, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, she's a
You know,
nice
very.
girl, but her coach is an asshole. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, no, her. Oh yeah, you still saw her that her both the coaches was beefing after the fight, and
Yeah.
her and like, man, that's so tacky, man.
Yeah, the coach has some feelings for her, bro.
But no, you know what? But no, I'm just saying. I mean, she's. I'm be honest with you. She seemed pretty sweetheart and pretty innocent, acting a little bit, man. Like I said I wouldn't be surprised if she was I would believe it, man. You
Sergeant's
know,
judging her feet. Sergeant's judging her feet. He thinks Sergeant is a feet guy, and he's saying she has man feet.
no,
It's like that new style of music. That new style of music they've been playing there, the funk. That's literally all about fucking. Fucking.
That's your style of music, Paulo.
I don't like that sort of style. Actually, it's a bit the
You
actual
like the rock.
music.
You like the rock style though, huh? Fucking
Nah, I
Brazilian.
like the Brazilian style, but I do like funk. I like it all really,
Yo, what you
but I
think
like
about Sergeant?
sleaze rock.
Obviously, SSC is going in and saying the pick is no good, and he says they can pop in all in it, bro. So salute to Logan for salute to for SSC, but he's saying Amanda and her coach sold steroids, so I don't know about the innocent.
Yo, rep it. I just sent you a picture.
Yeah, let me. I'll click through it.
That's Amanda Serrano and Pearl Gonzalez.
That's a good one, brother. I might put it up. But yeah, she's pretty innocent there. Amanda Serrano's pretty innocent right there. You tell me she's gay, brother? Yo, I think Chris Court threw something into the whole bracket. Yo, bitch, she might be gay, bro.
Wait, who might be? Who
Amanda
might be?
Serrano. Amanda Serrano. What you think,
No, I don't see it. I don't see that shit.
Chris? What you think? Is that what you're saying, that she might be a little gay?
Who?
Amanda
I
Serrano.
wouldn't. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know.
She's looking
Her
a little gay
sister
in that
looked up a
photo.
dyke haircut.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think so.
she's looking a little gay in this picture. I'm not gonna lie. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me upload it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better picture
Okay.
of Pearl Gonzalez than last time too.
I know, but look, Amanda. Wait, why does Deuce said Amanda and her coach sold steroids? Well, how do you know that, Sergio? How the hell you know that, Serge?
Maybe the coach was, but
Amanda
Amanda.
and her coach sold steroids, so I don't. Oh, Amanda.
Or are you
Pardon?
saying that Amanda? You saying Amanda was taking steroids and shit?
Who's her coach? Who's her coach?
That's probably.
What's
It'd
his
be like,
name?
oh, that's the reason
What's
why
his
she's
name?
knocking
Because
the
I'll do a
bitches
quick
out.
search on him. What's his
I
name?
don't know. I don't know. He's Puerto Rican though.
Let me upload this photo real quick. It's going to go on right now in a couple seconds, and you guys will see what we're talking about right here. Maybe there's a wrench thrown in this whole thing. You guys tell me if this is looking kind of gay. Salute to Chris Court for coming through with the photo.
Wait, no, show a
Currently
better
uploading.
picture of her, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
show a
show you
better
one.
picture of her on that, bro. Yeah, that one she's looking a little too silly when this picture.
It's true, bro. She does look cynic.
Oh yeah, that's a better picture. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Yeah, she looks good in this picture, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Pearl looks good too.
She look gay in here, guys.
Nah, but that's her sister, I think. I think that's her sister though.
No, that's Pearl Gonzalez. That's not her sister.
Oh, it's not Pearl. Who's Pearl Gonzalez, man?
She used to fight in the UFC, and now she fights bare knuckle.
Oh,
That's why I'm
but
questioning. That's why I'm
goddamn,
questioning this.
how the
That's why I'm
fuck?
questioning this. That's why I'm questioning this gayness, brother.
I
She's
think
dressed.
Pearl Gonzalez is like half Mexican, and Amanda's all the way Puerto Rican.
And by the way,
But
she's wearing a Pearl Gonzalez shirt, and she's looking kind of like she loves Pearl Gonzalez.
Well, they train
Well, but you
together.
know
So
what? But you know what? But no, think of this though. Bitches like to do weird shit like that though. Like those to be like, you know how motherfuckers will not hug up with each other because they know that's some faggot shit.
yeah,
They
it's
probably-
more
that's-
acceptable for the females to do this shit. You know,
Yeah.
maybe you're onto something, rep it. I don't know.
Man, bro, I bang both of these chicks out, bro. Hey, wait, Progas, I never seen her fight in the UFC, but she look, man, you telling me this chick is a dyke, bro? She look too fucking, and she fights bare knuckle.
No, Pearl Gonzalez used to have a husband and shit, and now she's on OnlyFans.
Crazy.
Hey, what the fuck is up with these? Hey, this OnlyFans shit, dog.
Men
And
treat
she
her like
fights
shit.
bare knuckle. So
And she fight bare knuckle.
I agree with SSC. You know,
Yeah.
She's kind of gay, brother. She's kind of gay. It looks kind of gay. I don't know what you guys think.
Wait, wait, who looks kind of gay? What you talking about?
This looks kind of gay to me, bro, because she has like the shirt on a little
Uh,
bit and shit like that, brother. I mean, that's just
I
me.
mean,
Maybe I'm
but
projecting too
you,
much.
she
man, I don't want to believe it, but you know, bitches do a lot of weird shit like that,
Yeah, that's
bro.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. It just looks weird. And you notice her face look different. She looks kind of innocent. This other one right here, she looks like she just wants to like do something dirty to this chick. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
she a freak.
Oh man,
That's the way I look at.
but I mean,
That's the way I should
but
look
you
at
know what,
women, bro.
bitches do weird, but man, I don't want to believe that shit, cause, but you know what though, it's not like she's not, it's not like she's talking about she want a man and shit though, you know. But you know, is that reason why she's saying that she's a virgin because she ain't never been fucked by a dude, but she just fucked
Probably,
by women?
probably.
Oh,
That's what it seems
oh
like
my
now that I'm
god.
looking at this. First thing, man, I'm not innocent minded, brother. First thing when I saw this photo, I was like, this looks kind of gay, brother. And it's just weird. And then she has a shirt on that says Pro Gonzalez, and then she's looking at her with like the she's looking she's
Look
looking
at the picture, looking at the
yeah, she's
camera.
looking at her with the
Oh my god, I
tell me I'm
like
not
her
tripping.
too,
Tell me I'm
man.
not tripping. Tell me I'm not tripping, BH. It's kind of weird, right? Isn't it kind of weird?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Is she gay or not?
Yeah, no. Now that you know what, when I initially saw, I didn't really think much of it. I was like, oh, she looked cute in this picture. Now the chick does, but I don't know.
Maybe I'm naive, but
Wait,
I don't think so.
Why she got the Pro Gonzalez shirt on, and why is she looking at her kind of funny?
who?
Um,
Yeah.
Fernando
How you
Serrano's looking
go
at Pro
all the
Gonzalez
way?
kind of funny.
You don't know.
You knocking down my stat and you knocking down my career.
Right. Yeah, but
You got money way because y'all ain't passed me the ball in 5 games.
There's about to be a fight right there, BH. You guys are about to
No,
crack down on a fight.
nah, motherfucker. No, that's exactly because Cats be talking about the fights and shit, man. You
Yeah,
know,
they're wilding out.
but nah, yeah, but nah, man, nah, but yeah, man, for sure. You know, I mean, on the real though, dog. I'm trying.
Easy work in there, BH. Easy work for you in there, bro.
Yeah, for right. Well, yeah, I mean, it's easy work, but we ain't even working right now because I ain't got no work.
Your shit, hell, that's the best way. It's the best way.
But you know what?
You need to get paid. You need to get paid, brother.
But you know what? I'll tell you
What's
this much though. I tell you this much though. Once we get into the next building, we'll be making $27, $28 an hour after 30 days. So this shit's worth it, man. You know,
you getting paid though
we
right
gonna be
now? You getting
the
paid to chill out? That's on some shit because you're working, brother. You're right there. You're taking your time right there. It's that's the way it is. It should pay you for being there, brother. Especially getting to the cold.
hell yeah, man. Yeah, man. And so most of the cats that I'm working with, man, or at least the crew I'm working with, are Southern brothers, man. They don't like the cold at all. They ain't used to this weather, but you know. And then the main people that's in this building, because we're gonna be transferred to the other building. You know, the Mexicans, you know, they, you know, but they're already like already hired and have what's that shit called union and shit.
Yeah, with
So they
union.
probably
They
you
don't
can
have
get full.
Prevailing wage and shit.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait to get fully hired on here, man. Because they'll give you union and shit, bro. Like so that means even if they send you home, they'll give you the full 8 hours. They got to, you know.
Hell yeah, man.
Shit,
When did you
man.
get your
Hey,
forklift license? When did you get your forklift license? Was it what years back
uh,
or?
oh, I no, I've been certified in in several jobs. Like the last job I worked at, which was Lowe's, I was certified there, but I wasn't. I never got an actual certification from OSHA or any of these other companies. You know, like an actual place. You know what I'm saying? Where I can keep that damn certification. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So But yeah, but with that being said, though, yeah,
Yo, Chris, I think I haven't gotten Paulo's assessment of this. Is this kind of gay, or am I just tripping, or I'm just it's taking too much into this?
Who is the one next to her, to Serrano?
Pearl
Pearl
Gonzalez,
Gonzalez.
and she has a
What's her
shirt
name?
on. By the way,
What's
Amanda
her name?
Serrano has a shirt. Pearl Gonzalez
Where's she from?
from Mexico,
She's
and
an MMA fighter that fights bare knuckle now.
Well, she's got a
yeah.
cheeky little face. She has.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
tried to show her, but we couldn't find any good pictures on TikTok.
Well, she has got
Oh,
a cheeky
hey,
little face. But
does
these, I
Serrano,
think these do both,
does she have a
in my
TikTok?
opinion.
I mean, they complement each other nice, like next to each other. They're nice to look at. But
Oh,
Yeah, they
hell
do
yeah, they
complement
nice to look
each
at.
other.
I'll
Yeah,
smash
yeah.
both of them.
Oh, they
Listen,
play. They
I'll
can
smash
enjoy some strap on,
Ray.
definitely.
The break time?
These two have had more strap on sessions than
Man,
you'll
man,
ever
I hope they give us
imagine.
5 hours, dog. I hope they give us 5 hours, dog.
I think they got your style agent have to add more
Well,
hours to your shit.
They
Yeah,
got
they
more
You
got.
don't
strap
just get
on.
the hours that.
Yeah, come on, bullshit.
pay these men, pay these men, pay these men for real, pay these
You call
motherfuckers.
yourself
They
an
deserve to
agent?
get paid, bro.
I can do that grade when I get off there.
No, I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, when I get off, I'm gonna ask him too, man.
When
Like,
I get off there, you all give us.
yeah, cause it's my bullshit, man. I don't know, rapping, man. I think that I'm not saying no. You're not looking too deep into it or anything. I just don't want to believe it, bro. That's all. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
come on, man. I mean, both of these chicks look fine as shit. What is Gonzalez mixed with though? She's Mexican and what else?
She might be just
She's
Mexican.
Oh,
Yeah, she's Mexican, bro.
who
This is her
who is
booty
that?
twerking. Look at this.
That's her on the right.
Who Pearl?
The
Yeah.
one bending over with the whole camel toe and shit. That one, the one with the camel toe and shit.
Oh, that's
The one on the
TikTok.
right with the tat on the back. Yeah, it's TikTok.
TikTok, you don't stop. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you. A bitch that does that shit, man, she ain't worth a damn 2 cents to me, bro. I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of
I'm not into
dirty.
no fucking gay bitches, man. I definitely don't dig no gay bitches. For real, fuck all that.
Don't dig gay bitches. They do have huge tendencies, though. They do. Girls
Yeah,
like
they love their
probably like
muff eating.
yeah, they do. The girls do like each other a lot more than men think. I'll tell you. It's just like that because they understand each other because they can, and it's different to men, isn't it? I think. Well, it kind of is.
What's this chick? What was that chick's name, Chris? The other one, the one that we're looking at. Rick. What was her name? I'm gonna see if I can find
Which chick?
the chick, the one that we're looking at, the one with the
The
big ass
Brazilian one?
Brazilian ass. Yeah,
Isabella Brooks.
Isabella Brooks.
Or just Bella Brooks.
Brooks with the Z.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, you know what?
See if
There-
see if she's real out here.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of Isabella name, man.
Oh, she's real out here,
No,
dog. She's real out here, dog. She's real out here, dog. She's
hey,
real out here,
hey,
dog.
there was a chick.
She's
There
real
was a
out
chick that was my damn boss, bro. Like I was working a temp agency, and she ended up taking me and putting me in her little working department, man. She had the fattest titties, bro, fat ass, bro. She could barely speak English, but she wanted it, man. This chick will bump into me, you know what I'm saying, with her big ass titties, man. Be like, you know, Acting like I'm not noticing the shit. Like you putting your whole fucking titties where I can barely move my arm and shit, man.
Mm,
Her Instagram got deleted too, so like I only found her on Google.
mm.
Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. What we talk about here? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, guys. She's even here promoting video completo in Portuguese. Paulo, check this out.
Vídeo. Vídeo completo.
She said video completo. Video completo. Look at, check this
Vídeo.
out.
E.
Yes, she's right here
Oh
saying,
yeah.
"Yo, you want more of this? You want more of this? Click on the fucking link, motherfuckers."
God damn, that bitch is fine, dog. God.
Which one's that one?
Yeah, man.
Which one's that one?
Where's she from? Where's
This
she
is the
from?
this is the same one we've
She's
been watching,
Brazilian.
Isabella, the Brazilian one.
Whew.
She lives in Cali though.
What's she doing? Yeah, she's looking for takers from top
What does
dollar
that say?
takers.
Dos
What does
mil
that say?
horas y les dedico un dracuqueo.
You should be on it.
Is that Portuguese? That Portuguese?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go into another one.
What's stopping her from being a 10? Your guys. There's a lot of 8s and stuff. 8s and 9s. What's stopping her from being a 10?
Exactly. She is a high. She is very high though.
She's up there, man. But you know, I just can't give out a 10 that easy. How about you, Chris? You like giving out 10s that fast or not?
I'll give her a 10.
It's not bad. Not bad. Let's see if I can find more video of this bitch. You got one chick working to do a BH. That sounds like a chick out there.
Nah, motherfuckers talking shit right now. Hey, but man, you know what, man? I ain't gonna lie, rep it, man. I don't know why, but the main bras that be coming after me, man, is these Latin American bras, bro.
Bro, it's because it's probably because you look rare, dog. You look like you're mixed, brother. You're mixed, brother. That's probably why.
Right, why? Yeah, you know what's funny though? Some of them. I remember one time, man. When somebody tried to speak in Spanish to me, man, thinking I was like Spanish, and I was like, nah, man. Nah, I don't
Yeah,
speak Spanish.
they think you're something else, brother. They think you're something else.
Yeah.
Just be, yo, I'm Brazilian.
But huh?
Just go, yo, I'm Brazilian.
Well, you know what? That probably would work to Brazilian, Dominican. I could pass for those two. You know, I could pass for Dominican.
Right now.
Man.
Yeah, bro. For real.
But you know what's funny? When I was growing up, man, motherfuckers was like, man, you're not all black, man. You're black and Mexican. You're black and something else and shit, man.
Yeah, they say
black
you're
and white.
Mix.
Like,
they say you're a mix, bro. They say you're a mix, man.
Yeah. He's like, man, your hair texture, man, your hair is too straight to be black, man. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I'm a nigga just like you are, dog. But nah, but when but rapping, I don't know if you've seen because I don't know if you've seen my videos that I did back in early.
You have got a slightly lighter complexion though.
Yeah. Well, I used to be much. Hey, no, I used to be much.
Without being disrespectful, you're not like full sort of black, so to speak.
Well, but the thing is though, I used to be way lighter.
You're not like say Michael Essien or Zuma Nelson or
no,
do you know
definitely not that complex.
Or Riddick Bowe or do you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though, man. Like if you'd have saw my pictures when I was a kid, man. I don't know if you've seen rapping, but like you'd have thought I was damn like half black, half Asian kid, bro. Because when I remember one time
You have it on some of your videos,
From
or what? You have it on some of your
yeah,
videos?
I do. If you go look at the the video I did, because there was, remember that little black and Hispanic little war that was going
Do
on
like this whore. This
YouTube.
is a proper whore.
Yeah,
Yes.
She is. She is. She's a nice whore. Fucking this bitch will do anything.
Spago's is a fucking expensive restaurant, guys. So she's out here.
She's
Salute to Snow
expensive.
Queen
She's
LA.
expensive though. She does
Yeah.
full service, but it's well
She's
expensive.
anorexic and shit.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, she is and all. Yeah,
Snow Queen LA is saluted. Snow Queen LA is saluted by
she's
What Rep and
she's
Combat
playing
Sports. You will be in the
she's
tournament. You will be in the tournament.
she's playing the
You will be in the
Michelle
tournament.
Pfeiffer role in
This is a
Scarface. That's what she's
journalist.
doing on
Snow
the
Queen
coke.
is a journalist.
She's on the coke. That's what she is on.
Yo, Snow Queen is a journalist, guys. Snow Queen is a journalist.
She doesn't know a
She has
damn thing about
journalistic.
boxing.
She has,
Of course, she doesn't. She
she
gets
has
well
journalistic
boxed. That's
integrity,
what she
guys.
does.
She has
She doesn't.
journalistic integrity. This is like ESPN we're talking about here, guys. We got, you know what I'm saying. We got to respect the journalism, the
She
qualities that
works
she
for
has in
SPN.
journalism.
She works for SPN. You
No,
serious?
No, I said
I don't
this is
think she
like
works for
ESPN.
ESPN.
Right? Or is it
We
some
got to
YouTube
respect
channel?
her journalism. She's a hard hitting journalist. She's a hard
She
hitting
has her own
journalist, guys.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, she has her own
Okay.
YouTube channel. She's a hard hitting journalist. She loves caviar. Do you like caviar? I'm not sure if I'm high on caviar, but hey, it's what it is. And do you like a stuffed potato for New Year's? I kind of do, actually. Um,
I
someone's
don't dig
obviously
it.
paying. Someone obviously had the red bottoms, guys. Someone snuck in the red bottoms, the red bottoms in there. If you guys check it out, check it out. To the left, at the end of this clip, you will see someone throwing the red bottoms. It's probably the guy who's paying for all this. Check out the sneaker right here towards the bottom. Let me see. Here it goes. Here it goes. Right here. Boom. That guy with the red bottoms is paying for everything. Salute to Snow Queen LA. Salute to Snow Queen LA. Do you like caviar, Paulo, or no?
a caviar.
Yeah. Do you like caviar? Anybody in here? Does anybody in here like caviar?
Yeah,
I don't even know what that is.
yeah. You know what? A caviar look like it's fucking healthy as shit, bro.
It's basically eggs. It's basically fucking eggs from a fucking fish. Sturgeon. I
Eggs
think
from a
sturgeon
fucking
is the ones they
fish.
take. The sturgeon and shit. Salute to Islam is right about women. I don't know who it is, but he says Islam is right about women.
Fucking hell.
Well,
Yeah, that's
how
why
about
Roy
this?
Jones moved to Russia for those fucking Russian bitches, right?
Yeah. Hey, them Russian bitches are fine though, bro. Man, I remember there was one time I took a lift, man. I took a lift to go to this little Peruvian restaurant, and the chick that was driving, man, she was cute as fuck. She had brown eyes, brunette hair, tan
Train.
skin. She was Russian, you know what I'm saying? The way she was speaking, the way she was speaking, I was like, man, she got a sexy voice, you know. And I was like, man, I wanted to smack that though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I was like, you know what? Not all money's good money, man. Just let it go, you know. But them Russian bitches are fine though. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
Yeah,
Yo,
this is
pull
Snow
up
Queen LA.
Lomachenko's sister.
Yeah, this is Snow Queen LA, a hard hitting journalist. She's gonna go in the What Rapid Combat Sports bracket of bitches. Where we're gonna have no disrespect by calling her a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's just the term that we use here in my area where we call everybody bitches. Unless you love her, you call her a bitch where I'm from. So it's what it is. Your mother, I would not call a bitch. I would not call anybody else. I would not call someone's wife a bitch. I would not call someone I love a bitch. But guess what? If you're not loved, you're probably a bitch. So it's nothing derogatory, but we're just rating the top bitches. You guys know what I mean. By the way, this bitch has real great abs. There's not the type of abs that are muscular. They're just there. So salute to Snow Queen. Stop. Do not do more crunches. You do not want that. The rock hard abs. You want to keep it the way it is. Because once your abs start going rock hard, you start looking like every woman looks like a whole man when their abs go rock hard. I don't know what you guys think. I do not like rock hard abs on no chick. Period, guys. That's
I mean,
nice, dog.
no, I like me a flat stomach vest, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
A
No rock hard abs,
Like, I
brother. None
mean,
of this Ninja Turtle
yeah,
abs and shit. No Ninja Turtle abs for me, brother.
Ninja Turtle.
No, no
You know,
Ninja Turtle. You don't
I
need
mean,
to
I
wear.
like Valentina, but
I don't like her abs are getting out there. Her abs are getting out there, brother. I
Oh,
really think most chicks with abs are taking steroids, keeping it real.
most chicks, you could say, most of them, yeah.
It's even hard for males to get abs, brother. You know what I'm saying? Without proper diet. Uh,
I'll tell you this much, man. You give me a whole month of doing crunches every day, man. I'll be fucking, I'll be ripping shit though.
Yeah,
It
you get the
depends,
Ninja
man.
Turtle abs though? Will you get the Ninja Turtle
Like
abs?
possibly, yeah.
The Ninja Turtle abs are kind of odd when they just they're like fucking like an oval, bro.
Oh yeah.
I can't explain it, but they get like your hips widen, but you still have like abs and shit, which is hella weird.
The Ninja Turtle abs are funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, Ninja Turtle abs and shit. The whole like shell. But like I said, Snow Queen LA is gonna be up there. I mean, she's a journalist. You can see it says follow me on Instagram, Snow Queen LA. You heard what she said. She says follow her on Instagram. Tell her what rep it sent you. Um, here's another pic. Here's another thing.
Yeah, bro.
Bikini. What you think about this right here, guys? The yellow bikini.
do you like her? Rep?
Look at this.
Do you like
She's
it?
proper,
You do
man.
yeah, he
like her,
likes.
don't you? The rep does like her. Ooh, she has got yeah. That's what you got, that hip thing. Yeah, you like that bit. I know you do. She has got. Yeah, she's expensive.
Yeah, this is
She's got a
probably
YouTube channel. Is it doing well?
yeah, this is probably out of everybody's range though. This chick, you need at least fucking 10 million to be hanging out with this chick, keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's charging good stuff. She wants to be
I'm
wined and
just saying,
dined
like,
in the
to date
finest.
one of these chicks, you need a lot of money, brother. This type right here
Mm.
specifically, you need to be rich. Because someone's paying for that lifestyle, and it's probably a dude with a shitload of money, dog. So you're gonna be
Yeah, she
competing with.
wants constant. Yeah, this
Mhm.
and the other,
Yeah,
and they
he's
get
gonna be.
you at the.
She would get on my nerves so fast.
You think that get on your nerves right there, Chris? You serious? Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that bathing suit, dog.
I just tell her suck my dick and get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's the best way.
I don't know, man. This gives me the Michelle Pfeiffer vibes. That's why I dig it a little bit.
She looks good in red though. Give her that.
Yeah,
I'm
the
saying,
Michelle Pfeiffer's a
you
shit.
get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, Paulo?
Yeah,
Like on some
I
like,
certainly do. I certainly
yeah,
do.
I get the
Yes.
vibes like
Yeah, I
I get
said
the
about
vibes
her.
from this chick.
She's giving it that.
Yeah,
She's on the coke herself, being wined and dined. She has got a good waistline and thigh and a hip.
yeah. What rep at Combat Sports raised this chick high, and she will be again in the fucking in the going for the title. This is bigger than Mrs. Universe. This is bigger than Mrs. America. This is bigger than Mrs. World. This is the What Rep at Combat Sport top rated bitch contest. She will get a championship belt if she wins, sent to her, signed by What Rep at Combat Sports. Um, that's the prize. The prize is the championship. How long should the championship go for? Is it a year? What do you think we should do, guys? Is it a year or I think it should be crowned for the year, the start of the year. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do other competitions with different bitches, but this is just for
Well,
the.
it's pound for pound, so they could.
We need like a monthly tournament or something.
Yeah, maybe we'll give her a monthly, but
Well, as bitches come along,
yeah, she's up
they
there,
can
man. As
they
she's up
can
there,
come
brother.
up in the rankings if you get me. At the end
Yeah,
of the
you
minute,
gotta.
you've got the pound for pound
It's like
champion. This
boxing.
has got to
It's
be
like
run
boxing.
like boxing. Yeah,
You
you've
gotta
got the
defend your
pound for
mandatory. You
pound
gotta defend your.
bitches, and they can be dethroned. You never know. There's a new, as we go along.
Yo, it's like boxing. It's like boxing. You gotta defend your mandatory.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's always gonna be
Yeah,
someone
we're
up there.
doing it
There's
like the
always gonna be
UFC,
someone.
one title, not fucking four.
Yeah.
We're doing it one belt, bro. You know.
But there will definitely be a bout involved here. No joke, no cap, as they say. I'll put up the Valentino one right now, Chris. But right now right now I'm busy with this. Check out this bathing suit, guys. What are we talking about here, man? Perfect tan, a tan for, you know what? And it's hard for some white chicks to get a tan, but this one has a tan. I usually look at the white skin. If you have white skin, if you have white skin females out there listening to what, yes, I do know females listen to Rapid Combat Sports. It's the true, guys. Females do listen. I've been told this, so it's what it is, guys. If you're a female out there, if you're white, stick to your white skin. Usually white chicks can't tan well, so if you're white, stick to your white skin. Don't be proud of your white skin. But this chick can obviously tan somehow.
She's
You know what I'm
carrying
saying?
it
So it's
well.
what it is.
You seen
Yeah.
this report here from Twitter that Felipe has put
What is
on?
it?
Ryan
Put it on.
Garcia saying, "I'm feeling so sharp." Put it on.
Go, go, bro. Let me put it on.
I'm not going to read
Can you
it
put it
because
on your?
there's
Can you
some
put it on your
background.
screen and shit? Screen share that shit. Screen share it, brother. Screen share it, Paulo. Or send it to me. Send it to me via Send it to me via
Yeah, it's on the
Instagram.
CCD. It's on the CCD, Chingy. Anyway.
It's on the Discord. It's
Yeah.
on Discord.
Check it. Yeah,
Is that
it's
Felipe
on there.
sending it? Was that Felipe?
Yeah, he just put it on now.
All right, no doubt. Thank you to Felipe. Thank you to Felipe
Very
for going that.
encouraging what he's saying.
Yeah.
Listen to it.
Is it a whole thing or is it just an article type shit?
No, it's just like a paragraph. A paragraph written on Twitter by
Give me a
Ryan
second.
Garcia.
I'm not doing this shit then.
By Ryan Garcia. He tweeted 12 minutes ago. Just he heard us. Basically, he heard us talking. Funny enough,
Hey,
I'm saying, no, he
we're
did.
live. We're going
He
hard.
did, and he's reacted to what we
Yeah.
said. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, true shit right here.
Because he's
I'm
been
being
on the
serious
YouTube.
too. True shit. These guys watch everything, man.
No, they did. He was watching, and he's reacted to it. I'm not even kidding.
What did he say?
He's reacted to
I
us.
believe it.
He's gonna share it. I'm not even kidding. He's reacted to it.
All right, it says I got it up here. Right here. I got it right here. It says he says
Chickatim Slady.
this is what he tweets. Can you guys see him or no? Can you see his tweets or no? Wait, let me put this.
Yeah, it's come up. The tweet hasn't come up.
Put it up right now, guys.
It's now or never. Whatever.
You guys see it or not?
Not
It's
yet.
loading.
You guys see the tweets or not?
It's loading.
Is it loading? There it is.
There we go.
It's loading on your side. Can you see him, Paulo?
Now it's now we got it.
But large
The
it up.
tweets.
Let's zoom in
All right, let me see if I can expand this shit, bro.
if possible.
Let's see if I find the zoom on this bitch.
He's definitely heard us talking because your headline was Garcia, blah blah blah. These guys are checking.
Oh, Garcia.
Yeah, he's reacted to us talking about him because we've been going on about him for fucking forever.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm feeling so sharp and strong, actually faster than I was before. It's kind of crazy. Can't wait. Kind of feel like I was on some hyperbolic chamber from DBZ. And then he goes, putting my head down and getting the job done. In 2022, I'm ready to push forward, silence the noise, and be who I am. 25-0, that's the goal. First step is to get Isaac Cruz to fight and to stop wasting time. Coming from a guy that says he will fight me in my patio, sure takes long. I guess it's real. I guess they're really going at it. And it says, "Come, Isaac Cruz. You said I have a glass chin. That all I focus on is IG. You'll find out what I'm made of once you sign the contract. Tired of reading your interviews when you have a contract waiting for you. So I guess if he's not capping, he does have a contract waiting for him.
Yeah, he's not
By
capping now. It's that this it is. He's definitely got a contract. It depends on the offer, though, doesn't it? Is it 400,000? Is it
I mean,
600,000?
shit will be a hell of a fight. I'm not gonna lie. Shit will be a
They
hell of a
must see
fight. I want to
something.
see,
They
and
must see.
I have Ryan knocking him out.
I do. It's mad how they've gone for that one because they really want to make a statement with him because it's like, right, Javante fought him. Let's try and better it. It really is a big fight. Really, it's a statement fight. It's a
Yeah, for real.
message. It's a message because it's really like because it's a big fight actually. Good, a big comeback fight, should I say? After the layoff, definitely.
It's an exciting fight too because they're actually jumping the gun. They're actually doing something because what ended up happening is Gervonta. They didn't hype up Isaac Cruz. They really didn't hype up Isaac Cruz for Gervonta, and they kind of underestimated him. But after the fight, Isaac Cruz got a lot of publicity because a lot of people saw the replay. Sadly, instead of buying it because of the pre-hype that didn't happen, they saw the
Yeah.
replays on fucking YouTube and shit like that, and it gave the
Right.
motherfucker a big fan base. Ain't that crazy?
It is.
Hey,
I
but
think
no, why did this fool? Why does this fool Javante Davis say that? A star was born tonight. What the fuck you mean the star was born tonight? He was born tonight off of your expense, man. You're supposed to knock this little motherfucker out. You know. And
Yeah,
That's the
here
well,
it
point,
is. This
right?
dude,
There it
I
is.
think Ryan's gonna fuck
BH is
him up.
spitting facts. BH is spitting facts, man.
I'm just saying, man. Oh, a star was born tonight. What the fuck? What kind of retarded ass shit is that, dog? Or a star was born tonight.
That was a bit retarded, to be honest.
Like, man, he been listening to Mayweather too many damn times, man.
The
For
thing is,
reals.
Tank was a midget himself with Cruz, and because I think Cruz is 5'3" or something
Cruz
like that.
is
Man,
4'11", bro.
man,
Cruz is 4'11".
man. He's there ain't no way he's 5 foot. Hey, they
Probably less
listen to him
than,
at 5'4". There ain't no way he's 5'4". That
or
motherfucker look like
5'3" or something.
every time he crouched, it looked like his whole body almost hit the canvas, man.
That's
That's
what
how
I mean.
short he
The
was.
thing is, Garcia's going to be too big for him, too big, too long, and with his fight, he's going to fuck him up. He is, bless him, but he's just
How
he
does he
wants to
do it?
get better. He
Does he
is
do it with body shots or to the head?
Hell no,
body,
he's
and
gonna do it to the
uppercuts.
head because you don't want to throw body
It's right
shots to a
there.
short opponent like that, bro. Like
But he
that
does the
dude.
sides. He does the side bloody whip. He
It'd
does.
have to be like
Comes
straight body
around.
punches, not hooks.
You're opening yourself up. If you try to hook to the body to that little guy, he might hit you with the overhand right, man.
Well, it'll be the head anyway. The head will be there sitting. I think he'll beat you.
Isaac Cruz he's not a southpaw, is he?
Is he?
No, I don't think he is.
No,
What
he's
do you
Orthodox.
No.
remember?
He's
No, he's not.
Orthodox.
Is he?
He's Orthodox.
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
He does bring it. Yeah, I've
Hey,
got.
He's Orthodox, but he has kind of a square stance at times. But he's Orthodox, so he has a double. That's why he goes
Yes,
in with
it
the
is
elbows.
square. It is square
He's
doing the
gonna
old
push the pace.
the peekaboo. He brings the peekaboo a bit.
Yeah, that's why he's had the shades of Tyson type of shit. People were
Yeah,
saying,
the
right? He's
square
obviously not Tyson.
peekaboo.
His knockout power isn't there.
Well, I don't know. Look at his head.
just
His head is
huh?
shaped like a cinder block. Good luck
What's up?
knocking Isaac Cruz out.
Yeah.
If he
I
knocks
see.
him out, brother, that's
If they
gonna be
gave us our
heavy.
hours, shit, I'll be fine with it.
That's
But
the point. Where was
we gotta talk to
Garcia?
our.
Garcia's operation was on his hand, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's going to have to be careful hitting that steel ball.
Was it on his right or left hand? I don't remember.
I've got a feeling it is. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think it is right. I'm not sure.
Yeah, his prime power punching hand is his left hand. He uses the hook with his left hand. He uses that.
Yeah,
hand.
that's his one of his honey shots. Oh,
Yeah.
his honey shot.
Man, once you got hand problems, bro, that I mean, damn, that's crazy. Hopefully, just for his own sake, man.
Yeah, you got to be careful of that stuff.
Next thing
Calzaghe
you
That's
know,
was
part of the sport.
yo,
Calzaghe forever had bad hands, but he managed to
next
see it through.
did he?
Oh yeah, Calzaghe
I
was
didn't
He
know that.
changed
notorious.
the way he started punching. Like
Yeah, he had to. That's it. He had to change his style. Yeah, so you're right. You're right.
same with Andre Ward, I think. But no, I think Andre Ward's was his shoulder, right? His
Yeah,
right shoulder. So he would always use the left.
yeah. Because Calzaghe in the amateurs, because he was like a three-time ABA champion, and right up to the start of his career, he was a bit of a knockout artist. He was, especially in the amateurs. He was lethal. But then his hands sort of went, and then, like I said, he changed his style. He went for volume. He increased decreased the power, but increased the volume.
Yeah, you know how they were
Busier.
saying that Tyson Fury is cheating because like the hand in the glove.
Mm,
Calzaghe was doing that shit too.
mm. Yeah. All that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They got all those tricks of the trade, but it's not
Yeah,
cheating.
everybody does that.
Yeah, that's
Look at Muhammad Ali's fight, the flicky jab.
that's been used for decades. Back in the
Exactly.
fucking start of time.
And back then the thumb wasn't connected like it is now. You could literally thumb
Correct.
someone in the eye.
Yeah, you're right. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. Absolute facts. We're only bringing facts, aren't we?
Facts,
Yeah.
man, facts.
Yeah, it is.
And
It is that.
Calzaghe did have a lot of power. He just adjusted the way he punched.
Yeah, you had to. He was lucky. He was blessed with an endless engine and stamina that he could increase the volume, and that's where he became the tipper tapper. They called it tipper tapper. No, but that was also a defensive mechanism, uh, keeping busy, distracting the opponent, keeping him
Yeah,
offset. He's a freak.
it's true. It's true. Jeff, salute to Jeff who just came in, brother. Salute to Jeff. Yo, Ryan, I got Ryan knocking
So
out everybody. Like I'm gonna keep on reiterating, I got him knocking out everybody in the 135, other than Lomachenko. Lomachenko might be too experienced, and as you can see here in his tweets. By the way, salute to Paulo and Felipe for giving me
no,
the up.
Philippe. I'm gonna just took it from Philippe.
Yeah,
It's
but
Philippe
also
who's on the ball.
Paulo for
Philippe
telling
is
me.
on the ball. He's the ball.
Also,
He's the
Paulo
man.
for telling me. So salute to them, and also I think Felipe has a Twitter. You guys can follow him on Twitter. Felipe Percha, I believe, is his Twitter handle. Follow him on Twitter. He says, "This is Ryan's tweets." He says, "I'm feeling so strong. I'm feeling sharp and strong. Actually, faster than I was before. It's kind of crazy. Can't wait. Kind of feels like. By the way, this sounds like he's writing this. I think he writes his own tweets. The way this shit's written out, it's kind of
Yeah, the
insane.
way it is. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good point.
kind of feels like I was in a
Kinda,
hyperbolic
or
chamber. Yeah,
yeah,
kind of feels like I was in a hyperbolic chamber, like DBZ is what he says here, guys. And then he goes into saying something else, says putting my head down and getting the job done in 2022. I'm ready to push forward, silence the noise, and be who I am. 25-0, that's the goal. First step, get Isaac Cruz to fight and stop wasting time. Coming from a guy that says he'll fight me in a patio, he sure takes long. And then he goes on to the next one, and he goes, "Come, Isaac Cruz. You said I have glass chin. That all focus is on IG. You'll find out what I'm made of once you sign the contract. Tired of reading your interviews when you have a contract waiting for you." So apparently, these guys are negotiating now. I know a lot of guys say that he's capping, that he caps a lot, that he says, "Yo, he just hypes fights and shit." But this sounds real to me. I don't know what you guys
yeah.
think.
It is. This is. I believe it. I think it is. It definitely is. One thing that's going to absolutely get the 135 division shaking. They won't admit it. Go back up on the first one. What it says. It's the first tweet
All right, let me see
of
it.
the
Let me go
day,
through it.
please. Where it's I'm feeling so
The
This
chicka
one,
most
chicka.
recent one.
this one right here. Right, see
Just
if it
the
fuck.
zip. What does it say?
You see it? I'm
It's saying
feeling so sharp and strong.
hold on. I'm feeling so sharp and strong. and actually faster, than I was before. Don't be scared. The guy's coming back sharper, stronger, faster.
Mm-hmm.
Those three key words there. Sharper, stronger, faster.
I
Be
believe it.
afraid. Be very afraid.
I believe it. That's the
No,
thing about him, man.
he's got to do his thing. That's a tough fight as a Cruz. It really is.
He's still maturing, man. He's still maturing.
Of
Like I
course
said,
he is.
Isaac
He's
Cruz
young.
isn't
He's a
only.
baby.
Yeah,
They
Isaac Cruz is
both
only.
are.
Yeah, only Isaac Cruz is only 18 years old. Maybe if he was older, I'd give him. He's only 18 years old, guys. Isaac Cruz is just a youngin. He lied on his birth certificate to come to the U.S. and fight. Um, that's all I
Do
got
you
to say
reckon he
about that.
has? Yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean, I
really do.
wouldn't
I
be
really believe that.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Yeah,
What are they
I
saying
really.
he is? What are they saying he is?
They say he's 23 or something like that.
Yeah, you can pass as 18. Them guys, the
Yeah.
way they look, they're hardened
Just
boys.
don't be surprised. Just don't be surprised if 2 years from now, when he takes some of these outs, he's like 5'8".
Yeah.
He
Them
gets his
boys,
growth spurt.
18, 19, them boys are hardened, man.
Yeah.
The ones that are born in that,
In the jungle.
in the jungle, in the
Jungle.
Aldea. They are.
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah, man. He literally comes from seeing his people jumping around the fire. So it is what it is.
no, it is. His dad goes out and he comes back with a
Yeah,
fucking bunch of fish on
yeah.
one shoulder and
A
an
bird on a
animal on
stick.
the
With
other
a bird on a
shoulder.
stick.
Yeah,
Yeah, he comes
You
back
reckon
with a
he
bird
beat
on a
Tank
stick.
Davis?
yeah, bird on the stick. Yeah,
Do you reckon he
I
beat
think it was
Tank
even.
Davis?
It wasn't even.
that would
It
be an
wasn't even a fight
amazing
for me.
fight, Chris. That would be
No,
an
he's talking
amazing
about
fight, wouldn't it?
Cruz versus Tank. Cruz
Yeah.
versus Tank is what he's talking about.
I had it. I had it at least a draw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That fight, and
How about you, Chris?
the Haney one. I had Haney winning. But the Ryan
I didn't
Garcia,
score
that
it.
was at least a draw. Yeah, I had it at least a draw.
I
Cruz had
never
a
score fights live.
Cruz had a big round 10 or something like that. It was fucking. It was fucking up. They're never gonna score it for him and see his way, his aggression.
No, that's
He-
that
he-
PBC bullshit.
yeah, he was touching up Givanta a lot. Body shots, fucking headshots, all sorts. He touched him up big time. And
Yeah,
Givanta
Tank is
struggled
better at
with him.
fighting the tall guys. When he comes across someone like that's eye level, then he's gonna have trouble.
Yeah, man.
Whenever Givanta tried to go in and, like, say, impose and get, say, a few shots going, you would get caught with, say, the over right hand, because Cruz was swinging a bit wildly at times with the over
Yeah.
rights and over lefts. But when they caught Givanta, they really fucking kept him more than honest. They were hurting Givanta, and Givanta was scared to get in and engage, and that's why he tried to box. He was like, "Shit, I can't mix with this guy because he's fun. He's hard as fuck. He punches hard." So he played it a bit safe with Givante.
Bro, Tank
He
is a
really
knockout
did.
waiting to happen. He's gonna get
No,
knocked the fuck
no,
out by one
no.
of these hard
Trust
hitting
me, he really
Mexicans.
did. He really did. He
Yeah,
got.
well, I
He,
think that Tank, I think Tank Davis is gonna get knocked in.
he got a little bit
Oh,
found out there. He got a
One day
bit
he's
found
gonna
out.
cherry pick the wrong Mexican and he's
yeah.
gonna knock him the
I'll
fuck
tell it
out.
like it is. I got no
Hey,
favor. I
hey,
just fucking. That's it.
hey, we on live. Hey, say it again. Hey, no,
Let me get
say
him.
it
Let me get
again.
him on. Let me get him on. Let me get him on. Let me get him on, bitch. Let me get him on.
Hey, yeah, hey, no,
Tank Davis is the same.
hey, no, say it again. Ask him.
Hey, who was Tank Davis? Was he a single?
Hey, no, because he asked who Tank Davis is. That's like no motherfuckers really don't know who
Ask him
Tank
about
Davis
Ryan. Ask
is.
him about Ryan. Ask him
He
about Ryan. Ask him about Ryan
hey,
Garcia.
who's Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia?
Yeah,
That's not familiar. What's he?
Ryan Garcia. But no. Okay.
That's my
No, they
brother.
boxers. They're
Ask him.
boxers. They're boxers. But see that. But see this.
Ask him if he knows who Cristiano Ronaldo is. Ask him.
Do you know? Do you know who Cristiano Ronaldo is?
He only knows boxers until they get into.
Okay, but Ronaldo's he's the most famous athlete in the world. He's a soccer player.
Soccer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a soccer player.
Yeah, but that's understandable. But boxing.
Ask him if he knows. Ask him if he knows who Lil Nas X is. Lil Nas X.
Everybody knows who Lil Nas X is.
Ask him. Let's just see this.
Yeah, everybody knows who that is. Yeah, it's a sissy, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, because they was asking me to ask you that because don't nobody know who these boxers are today.
Ask him about Canelo, brother. Ask him about Canelo right now. Ask him about
Canelo. Okay, got a question. Do you know who Canelo is?
Canelo who? Oh, the boxer, the Spanish dude?
Yeah. Okay, so they know who Canelo Alvarez is, but they don't know who Tank is.
They did.
Who? No, he's a middleweight now. He ain't welterweight no more.
Yeah.
He fought
Mayweather, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
it's crazy.
See, that's how you know.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
People know who Canelo is, but they don't know who the rest of these other boxers are.
Yeah,
just on average, right?
He's a big star. He is Canelo.
But no, Gervonta Davis, he's promoted by Floyd Mayweather. But people think that like there's people that know Davis, but just like our bad, like we had asked that question, like it just tells you how much boxing changed. People knew who that.
They don't get as much recognition because they're not publicized like that.
Wait, say it again.
They don't get as much recognition because they're not publicized like that.
Exactly, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Who's the last boxer you followed?
They'll put boxing in front of Wheaties nose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They start that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, Rice Krispies motherfucking endorsement.
Yeah, exactly. The Wheaties endorsements and shit. Yeah, because they don't promote them no more. Like, you know who Zab Judah is, right? You know who Felix Trinidad is, right? Yeah. Exactly. So
they bring up that they been in jail.
Pacquiao, Bernard Hopkins, everybody. See, that's why these guys today. Do you know who Terrence Crawford is?
I think I heard of him.
Wait, no. Say it again.
I think I heard of him.
You think you heard of him?
I think I heard of him. Yeah,
you ever heard of? You heard him? You heard him?
Still right next to me. I wouldn't know who he is.
Exactly. Do you know who Errol Spence is? Nope. That's how you know these boxers are not stars. Most of these boxers are not stars. No more, man.
They still right next to you. Gonna know who they is.
Ask him Deontay Wilder.
That's what I'm saying.
Deontay Wilder.
Do you know who Deontay Wilder is?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because he just got knocked out. You know who Tyson Fury is, though.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay. Do you know who Anthony Joshua is? No. You don't know Anthony Joshua? No.
What about the Gypsy King? What about the Gypsy King?
He said, yeah.
What about the Gypsy King? The Gypsy King.
He said, yeah, Paulo. He said he does know the Gypsy King.
Wait, and where are you from? Alabama? I'm from Tampa. You're from Tampa, Florida. Okay. The other brothers from he knows because he follows fight. He follows combat sports. Yeah. But he's from, so of course he's gonna know who Wilder. He's from Alabama.
Does he know who Conor McGregor is, brother? Does he know who Conor McGregor is?
Do you know Conor McGregor? Yeah.
It is, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's big.
I like that one, but don't go crazy. He'll give a fuck.
Yeah.
You got to be crazy. You got to be crazy to go from UFC to
boxing. Yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I mean, it's only crazy.
It's really kind of good though for a little bit.
I mean, look,
he kept missing.
Yeah.
Where's that dude from originally? Where's he from?
Tampa, Florida.
He's from Tampa. But yeah, man.
You're a big Boston.
Yeah, well, yeah. Up here, it used to be big. Like I used to have a cousin that he used to be well known up here. Like he used to train all kinds of champions and shit. But now, like last 20 years, I mean, it's been kind of dead now.
Tell him you box, brother. Tell him you coming back, brother. BH, tell him you coming back, brother. Tell him. Don't be shy.
I be boxing. Yeah. See, I should have been already professional, but I've been boxing for like 10 years, but I'm gonna try to get up in there, probably get a fight probably in March or April. No, April. Hopefully in April. I might get back up in the gym today. It's gonna be back up in this week, but
you gonna shake.
Huh?
You gonna shake.
Not yet, because it's been a minute.
That's I swear to God, that's
I
the
mean, but
world.
do I look fat though?
No, you look solid.
There
Yeah,
it is, brother.
That's the
Yeah.
world's most in shape people. Boxers.
yeah,
You
If
hell
I
carry some
yeah.
turn
heavy,
around,
brother.
I can't even fight two.
Oh
After
man,
3 minutes, I'm like, all right.
nah, but you know what? The last sparring session I had, man, I only could go 3 rounds, but I hadn't did no cardio work at that point. I could go 3 rounds, and I was dead tired after the third round,
Yeah,
man.
that's the whole shape thing. Right there. That's why they run so much.
Yeah,
5 miles a day.
5 miles a day and shit. Yeah,
5 miles a day, they get done. 5 miles, go jump rope for a
This
whole
drink is
hour.
spoken, brother.
Get done, jump rope, get in the rain for 6 rounds.
yeah,
He's beat.
yeah. No, for sure, man. But you
Ask him
know,
what he thinks.
but that's
Ask
what.
him what he thinks. Yo, BH. Ask him what he thinks of women's fighting. If he sees it, and what does he
Oh,
think
what
about
you think
women?
about women's? What did you think about women's boxing? Women's fighting?
Oh, good fighting.
Yeah,
UFC is good,
Keep it 100.
but boxing, it's not exciting.
if boxing women's not
No,
exciting.
it's not exciting.
No.
You ever heard of
It's
a chick
not.
named Sinisa Estrada?
I've heard of Layla Ali.
Layla. Oh, well, there you go. There you see,
Oh, yeah.
Layla. You heard of Ann Wolf, right?
It's Layla.
Nah,
Or
word on
just
the
Layla? Oh well, yeah, that's true.
saying it,
I know,
dog.
but see, hey,
Ask him
people
about
think boxing.
BH.
People
Ask
think
him.
boxing.
One of the reasons why she got
BH.
those
Ask
lines
him.
like that because
Cause
her daughter, her
her
daddy.
body, yeah,
You know,
BH. Ask him if he would
Layla Ali
watch women's
good. Her
she's
boxing if
daddy
they had
was
bikinis.
Muhammad.
she's still
If they're
fine as
wearing
fuck
bikinis.
though.
Ask him if he'd watch women's boxing if they're
Her daddy was
wearing
Muhammad.
bikinis and shit.
Hey, would you watch boxing if they were wearing bikinis?
Yeah.
There it is. Fucking
And you know,
marketing.
them titties gonna pop out.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. The
Hey,
streets
no,
are
but no, the
spoken.
reason why they asked me to ask you this because we on live on
Yeah.
YouTube and shit, man. You know, so hey, man. But see, this should tell you, man, you boxing fans that's out there, but these guys that you think are popular just because you see them selling out 15,000 seats and shit, they're not
Yeah.
really that popular like that, bro.
And a lot of times when boxing tickets sell in gym, it's because you got 15,000 visitors that motherfucker got shit to do. So they said, let's go watch the boxing. Then.
And
That's
don't
why they put it in like one of the world's most busiest spots. And it's
and
a warrior sport. It's like a blood sport.
right.
Who don't like blood sports?
And then here's the thing though. Don't they give out tickets too for free sometimes?
Yeah.
It, wait, say it again.
Hell yeah. They might come to the room.
See? Hey man, people know about that shit.
It's like you get a suite. If you get a suite and they got a fight, it's gonna call it a suite. They call it a
Facts,
package.
man.
You got package deals.
Yeah, that's how you know, man.
So when they say they stole this money, it's not because of your face. It's because you went and hung the fuck out at MGM and bought a fucking suite. They gave you a cheap ass ticket to cover the nosebleed, but you had to fight though.
exactly.
And majority of the
Facts,
time,
bro.
those floor seats and shit, those be the promoters and they entourages and shit.
Yeah, man. That's how.
They pay for it though, but them be the promoters and they entourages and shit like that. And you got everybody else that just they're like, that was a good ass fight.
Yeah, man.
Coming with the
Hey,
heat,
but that
brother.
tells you.
With the heat.
That tells you shit. I know. Yeah, man. No, but see, I had to test that theory because people think like people that are around the boxing circles that don't understand like that they how like guys be caught in a bubble and they
Yeah.
think that this is it, right?
Yeah.
They think that just because they think that it's popular in their little bubble that it's popular everywhere else.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
just the
that's
fact that
good.
you didn't
It's good to ask the average person like, I watch sports too.
right,
I'm a big football fan.
right.
I like basketball. But guess when I like basketball? In the playoffs. Only watch basketball in the playoffs.
Basketball's not
Yeah,
fun no
when
more,
it
man.
means
I
shit.
only watch it in the
Them
game.
them them games before the
Yeah,
playoffs, a lot of them are fucking fake ass
LA
shit
Lakers
games.
they
against
are.
the motherfucking
Point shaving, all
Houston,
sorts going on. That's where a lot of cheating's going on.
the Warriors, the Raptors was, and when the Raptors was Milwaukee.
Right.
These are teams that you know for going there and tear this shit up. Now, when those two teams, all like those couple teams play each other, that's what you watch.
Right.
Other than that, it's like they just run up and down the court.
Right.
Like you want to see a show.
Exactly,
People
man.
can't see a show. That's why LeBron.
And but look at all these guys nowadays. They be talking about these players so much better, but these motherfuckers get hurt a whole lot more. Now we're seeing G League and D League players playing now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying in the season. And now they're talking about lowering the game. talking about the it's all weak, man.
And they start blaming the game, that the game is bad and it's doing this, it's doing that. They're the ones that are not fucking training fucking properly and
Right.
shit.
Facts.
Guess what they talking about? Guess what they talking about? They had more games too.
Cool. I know that's crazy, but they're adding more games to the more injury prone sport in football, but they're taking more. People watch, people watch football way more.
People love blood.
Yeah,
Boxing too.
yeah,
I love watching boxing on TV. I don't care if boxing on the top.
yeah,
That's what I want to watch.
yeah.
But they don't have it on TV like that.
They don't. Yeah, exactly. These promoters see
They're not paying Fox to put that shit on.
Wait, no, say it again. No, wait. My bad. I want to get this carried because I mean the average fan knows this, man. No, say that. Repeat
They're
that again.
not paying Fox. They're not paying the network. You gotta pay the network to show you the product. Because you selling your product. You selling your product. And guess what? They're gonna put a commercial on,
Right.
because the first gonna pay them.
Yeah.
Before they put your ass on, because they more don't want to pay this fucking network.
Exactly.
You know, they get the money side. It's a money thing.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's what's gotta happen. So you gotta be a good ass fighter that's gonna sell some tickets in order for you to be able to pay the network to put you on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, man. I mean,
They
you heard it.
They got those like you watch Fox Sports, like on Friday night they had a fight.
Yeah.
It's like a Friday night fight night, kind of like.
Yep.
You wanna know why? I guarantee you, the promoters of that Fox network, that they came together. They're gonna put our money together on a specific day.
Yeah.
We're gonna pay Fox. We're gonna get these boys out there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but see, you don't even watch boxing as like that anymore, but you understand that though, right?
Yeah, he's speaking facts, man, and that's straight from an unbiased source right there, bro. He's just unbiased and unvarnished.
My typical bad. I
Yeah.
don't like to walk.
Yeah.
I get your off my face.
Oh,
Bitches coming out.
Well, man. Hey, but think of this though. Hey, my man. Do you know who Gervonta Davis is? Yeah. Okay, you know who he is.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Basketball player.
Put this man on camera, brother. Put this man on camera.
I know.
On camera. Ask
Yeah,
him
no,
again.
wait, don't say nothing. Don't say that. I'm about.
The light skinned nigga that be choking his bitch, the fighter.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you know who he is.
Right.
Okay, there you go.
Choking motherfuckers out.
Oh, it's boxing. Nah, because I'm just testing a theory because I'm on live with these guys on StreamYard. They are just because just trying to like we be saying that people don't know these boxers that like people.
Don't tell him. Don't break it. Just ask him.
He a big time fighter though.
Terrence Crawford, brother.
Yeah.
Don't make him biased. Ask him.
Oh,
about
you
Terrence
did?
Crawford.
You know Terrence Crawford?
And I was disappointed.
You know what Terrence Crawford is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Who?
I think you should fight Boots.
Boots? Oh, you think
he
so?
knows. He knows.
That way,
He knows.
can't nobody
He
feel
knows.
like he's scared of
He knows
anybody.
Boots,
He-
brother.
he-
He knows
People
Boots.
is
He
ducking
knows.
at his boots.
Ask him Canelo. Ask him
That
Canelo.
boy
See how he
Boots from
feels if he gets
Philly.
Canelo, bro.
Hey, that boy
Canelo.
true.
Ask him
Hey, hey, how do you feel about Canelo? Hey,
Canelo?
hey,
I think-
yeah, just let everybody know.
Hey, he be ducking. He be ducking rat. He be ducking rat. Like whenever somebody with a good name try to fight him,
Yeah.
he always duck, vacate the belt. and then try to
What
do
you
something
think
else.
about him fighting Benavidez?
That's competition, but I think he should. I think he should
Who
fight.
does he want to see him fight, bro? Who does he want to see him fight?
Charlo?
Yeah,
You want to see him fight Charlo?
Hell yeah.
You think Charlo got a
Yeah,
chance?
yeah. What? Every time Canelo's supposed to fight somebody with some
Not
type
anymore.
of anybody that think that they're better than him, he
Yeah.
always vacate that belt and then try to go somewhere else. He just did that. He's trying to fight light heavyweight now, some shit like that.
Yeah, he's trying to fight a cruiserweight, yo.
Yeah, and what? I forgot his name. What's his name?
Makabu. His name's
Somebody's
Makabu.
trying to fight him, and
Some man.
he's ducking that so he can go on. He can move up the way.
Ask him what his
He's not-
favorite
I
boxing
don't-
YouTube channel is. Ask him what his favorite
Pound
boxing
for
YouTube
pound,
channel
like
is.
that.
Do you go on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Yes, no. Is there anybody that you might do you watch any boxing channels? Or?
No, I just be watching boxing.
Just boxing.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Salute. He's
But I
saluted,
think
brother.
if
He's
ever,
saluted.
I think if Boots ever do box one of them champions, he's getting the belt.
Oh, I think so too. What you think about Virgil Ortiz? You think Virgil good too?
Hold on, Ortiz. What is it?
He's the other guy in welterweight. He's probably.
I don't know about them. I know about Boots.
Oh, we on break, right?
Yeah.
We better be on break. It's been like a long ass 2 hours doing shit, man.
Yeah, that's hard work.
I think
hard work.
I think he's getting Boots.
Yeah, I think Boots is knocking everybody out personally.
Does he pay for Showtime? Is he paying for Showtime to watch that shit? Ask him.
Do you pay for Showtime? Yeah.
No.
Oh no. Yeah,
Damn,
Showtime.
My homie, he streamed the fight.
Oh, are you streaming? Everybody's streaming them now, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, if anything, I'll call around to see if anybody's showing the fight.
Oh yeah. Well, I got all the. I know some streams you can use. I know all the streams you can use for if you want to watch all the fights.
Ask him what he prefers. See your boxing.
I like both. Well, you about to go up in that? Come on. Now I'm about to go to that deli over there. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You got that guy. That guy knew boxing. That guy knew Boots, and a salute to him for knowing that, brother. And he's not getting his content. He's not getting his content from shitty places.
Oh, I said those some old ass donuts.
That's where all the forks are at.
Old as fuck.
Yo, guys, you guys heard, man. These guys know boxing, and it tells you, it gives you a kind of a sense of how boxing is known and is not known, right? One gentleman knew Bhutanist, which he's saluted. He obviously gets his content from the internet in general. I'm happy he didn't listen to the LDBC channel or anything like that, right? It just tells you he's his own guy and he's looking for his own boxing, so salute to him. But the other gentleman, obviously didn't know any name. He did know Canelo because Canelo's redheaded. He stands out like that, obviously, and it's an easy name to remember. So he is the face of boxing at this point. But you guys saw in those interviews, it was varying things. Tank Davis, by the way, the guy on the forklift, he did recognize Tank Davis, but the first thing that came to his mind was him choking out a bitch. So that tells you that even some acts can get you popularity in regards to boxing. He's like, you choked out a bitch, right? That was his first comment in regards to all that. What do you think about that, Paulo? About what we just witnessed in regards to the popularity of some of these fighters? Chris, if you're still here, you too, brother.
I can't believe he said Charlo would beat Canelo.
Well, that's his preference. That's his guy. It's like he's Team USA, brother. I'm not surprised. He's very USA centric.
Who would beat who?
Charlo.
Charlo would beat who? Did who said?
I don't know if he said Charlo would beat Canelo, but he said that's the fight he wants to see.
Oh, who said that?
One of the guys interviewed, but I don't blame him. That's the American sense.
Yeah, that's the narrative. That's their narrative.
No, he didn't listen to any LDBC channel, so I'm pretty sure he's just getting he's getting it from just wherever. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? If he would have listened to LDBC channel, that would have been pretty hilarious.
It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight for Canelo, but I've got Canelo winning.
You know what would be a good fight? Castano versus Canelo at 154. Obviously, I think Canelo wins, but I think that's a tough fight.
At 154, you won't come down to 154 now, would you?
But back in the day.
Yeah, that's what it, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, but come on, Canelo smokes big Charlo.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a fight people want to see, though. Obviously, he has a name, but we might end up seeing it sometime this year.
Because he takes his punch and he's hitting hard. And body punches also.
Yeah, salute to Eliciar Feliciano. Salute to you, brother. Thank you for coming to the channel. Salute to you, top of the morning. I don't know if you saw some of the stuff, but we did see, we do have, we did BH salute to Boxing Historian for coming up through with some interviews, which was hella funny, real. But we're talking about top of the morning. We're talking about Ryan Garcia and all this type of stuff too, right? Obviously, what we just saw, we did a poll in the streets. The streets spoke, and basically, the only name that was known is Canelo, and obviously one of the gentlemen on the forklift knew Tank Davis, right? So is that Ryan Garcia
I heard
surprisingly wasn't known. Go.
I heard Earl Spence in a rap song. It was like I was just listening to like some
Mhm.
random like radio, and like he's like Earl Spence. So I think Spence is more known than Crawford and them.
Mhm. You think Earl Spence is more known than Crawford?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Earl Spence is more known. Well, yeah, that's probably true. He's the only one that's done, he's probably done more pay per view than Crawford. So it is true, man. It is true. Hate to say it. On myself, I think Crawford would knock out Spence, and I've always been blaming Spence for the delay on this whole thing.
yeah, I
Where do you
agree.
stand on that?
Crawford. The only thing Spence has over Crawford is a jab and a little bit of size, but Crawford's too versatile. He'll beat his ass.
The thing is, Crawford, the Crawford is, well, Crawford is the more accomplished fighter in terms of accolades, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Division wins, blah blah. But in terms of the popularity thing, it's like the opponents that Spencer's fought have drawn more eyes, have had more choice. Like say a Mickey Garcia, that's going to give a lot of pay per
Yeah.
views, isn't it? I mean, Mickey Garcia's selling there well until you put the black guy with the Mexican guy. Business made in heaven, isn't it? We all know
Facts.
that.
And Crawford never got a guy like that. Crawford never got
They both fought abroad. They both fought abroad, as in Crawford and Spence. But once again, Spence got the much more exposure for the win abroad than Crawford did. You know which one it was for Crawford, don't you?
yeah.
What was it?
The win. Which one are you talking about, Paulo?
Crawford when he fought abroad in the UK.
oh, he fought someone in Scotland, right?
That's right. What's his name? That bloody he's the most accomplished Scottish fighter, most titled, but he fought a bunch of vacants and bums.
Since Crawford already fought in Scotland,
He
he
fought
should
the
just
other
say
weekend.
fuck.
Actually.
He should
What
just
was
say
his name?
fuck
What was his
Spence
name?
and
What
fight
was his
Josh
name?
Taylor.
It's bloody skipping me now. I'm having a bit of a brain fart. He fought last weekend, 2 weekends ago, funny enough, or something like a month ago.
Oh.
He'll come to my head. But anyway, and Spence had his winner in the UK, for instance, but that was against Cal pay per view.
Yeah.
That was pay per
Yeah.
view here. I paid for that 20 euro, whatever. So it's yeah, he's had that, but he's more accomplished. But Spencer's had more eyes on him because of the people he's fought. Definitely, the guys that
Yo,
Crawford fought, the guys that Crawford's fought haven't brought eyes like Ndongo.
yeah.
For fuck's sake, Namibian guy. Nobody definitely knew him. He had a
Nobody
mad
knew
win
him.
in Russia, out in Russia or something. Won it, lost his throw it. The postals and listen, they're not big. They haven't got big crowds following. You
Mhm.
need the Mexicano. You need the Mexicans in there.
Eliciar Feliciano is asking, is Oscar really serious about making the Pitbull fight with Ryan Garcia? I believe Ryan's serious. I'm not sure if Oscar's following through, but look, check this out. They're putting the pressure. By the way, follow on Twitter, follow Felipe Bercha. Felipe Bercha at Felipe Bercha at Felipe Bercha.
By the second info news, he is. He's on it like
Yeah.
a bee on a
Yeah.
bonnet.
So it says Ryan Garcia saying, "I'm feeling so sharp and strong. Actually faster than I was before. It's kind of crazy. Can't wait. Kind of feels. This is by the top of the morning, 53 minutes ago. Kind of feels like I was in a hyperbolic chamber, DBZ. Right? That's what he's saying. And then he goes into saying,
Yeah.
Putting my head down and getting the job done in 2022. I'm ready to push forward, silence the noise, and to be who I am. 25-0. That's the goal. First step: get Isaac Cruz to fight and to stop wasting time. Coming from a guy that says he'll fight me in the patio, he sure takes long. He sure takes long, right? So I guess he's apparently frustrated with the whoever's handling Isaac Cruz, right? Then he goes, come, Isaac Cruz. You said I have a glass chin. That all I focus on is IG. You'll find out what I'm made of. Once you sign the contract, tired of reading your interviews, when you have a contract waiting for you. So he's basically calling him out. I think is real. Elysia, they really want to make the fight.
It's cut his
Obviously, it
kit
takes
off.
Golden
He's
Boy to
thinking,
do
I've
it.
been heard us. He's been Ryan Garcia was listening to us earlier on because this came
Facts.
up. We've been on about it all day. He's heard it, or his people have told him, and they're saying, "Look, mate, can you put a response out there, please?"
Straight facts. Straight facts,
Ryan
people.
Garcia is listening to what rep it.
Yeah,
Facts.
man. Yo, salute to BH. He's charging his phone at the moment. But yeah, this is fact, guys. It's real. I think Elysia, they're gonna make the fight,
Thank you,
man.
Ryan
That's what it is.
Garcia. We are representing the last fucking breath. Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be a great fight, I think. And I have Ryan Garcia knocking the man out. And subscribe. Let me put the man's
I'm telling you now,
handle. Let me
whatever
put
is
the
Ryan
man's
Garcia.
handle. Let me put the man's handle in the give me a second, guys.
So yeah, to do the thing because this is latest breaking news. He's sharper than Chris.
Yo,
The dude's sharper than ever. He said. Do you rate him, Chris?
Ryan.
Yeah. What do you reckon? I know it's
Well, there's lots of unanswered questions, but
definitely. Yeah, I know what you mean.
um, well, he showed that he can get up from a knockdown.
That's the attribute, very important attribute. Probably the
Um,
most
but
important.
like, if fucking Campbell just like rushed him like Hagler, then he'd be into some trouble. But Campbell kind of let him off the hook. But at the same time, Ryan did show a lot of heart, and he
He did. He
showed
came
that
back. Came back hard.
and then he got him like right out of there. So yeah, man. But like, what do you think? Like, what's up with Tio? Is he done at 135?
Well, yeah, he's done. I mean, I think he's at the minute his career is in a bit of
Yeah,
disarray.
but I agree. But Tio is like
He's going
one big
140. He's going
fan.
to 140, isn't he? So it's a case of
Ryan
getting.
will probably follow him up there one day too. I think Ryan will be a 147.
Yeah, like Rep said, he can go even up to 154, whatever. He's only young. He's got a 1.5.
Yeah.
He's got a 1.5. He's 2 inches taller than Canelo.
Yo, salute to John Blaze is in here. Salute to the Don who says salute to the Dons. But yeah, guys, it's follow the man Felipe Percha Twitter. You guys see it on the banner right there. That's the man coming through with some shit. Obviously, we can't deny Paulo for coming through with it too. But yeah, this fight's gonna be made, and I got Ryan Garcia knocking him out. Period. You know what I'm saying?
What round?
Fucking 4 rounds, bro. This shit's gonna go fast. I don't really think
He
Isaac
is
Cruz
explosive,
is ready for it.
Ryan.
He's still too young. Like I said, I think he lied on his birth certificate. It's funny. It sounds funny. It sounds like yo, I'm just telling you, looks kind of young. The fact that he fought with Tank Davis, that was pretty damn virtuoso. The way he fought him, but I think Ryan's too big, too strong. As he's saying, he's getting bigger and stronger. He's getting bigger and stronger, and this man has the speed, and I think he's going to knock out Isaac Cruz. I think they all see it. You know what I'm saying? They're very
Yeah.
confident. They're very confident. That's all I gotta say. What do you think happens with Isaac Cruz again? Reiterated for these people, Paulo, and also Chris. I don't know what you think. I haven't heard your thoughts on this whole fight.
I'll go
I
first.
even going, bro. Going.
Okay, well, have we seen Isaac Cruz against anyone tall like Ryan?
No, that's the point,
Because
right?
yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know. Like Isaac Cruz's head is like a freaking cinder block. Good luck knocking that guy out. But if Ryan
Mhm.
does it, that'll be very impressive. And that'll set him up for a big fight. And then it'll send a message to Tank Davis too that you you got to step it up to Tank.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, man,
Yo,
it's an interesting fight.
I think Tank is gonna look fucking retarded if Ryan goes in there and knocks this motherfucker out like the way a lot of people are like I'm prognosticating at least. He's gonna look pretty fucking like it's gonna look real bad on him, brother. And matter of fact, it might end up backfiring into where people will not make fights with Tank because they're gonna say, why am I fighting Tank if he's not even a top motherfucker? If Ryan's out here knocking the motherfucker out, why
What?
am I wasting my time with Tank, right?
Yeah, and Tank doesn't even know what weight class he's fighting in. Like,
To
that
me, he's a
drives me
130
crazy.
pounder. I'm gonna keep on saying it. He's a 130 pounder. If I'm Mayweather, I put him on a diet and say, dude, you're gonna fight at 130 and that's it. You're too fucking small for fucking 135. Proven by fighting a little guy like fucking Isaac Cruz. I think his
Tank
power
is a
translates at 130.
sideshow.
Hmm.
He's a sideshow. He's not like the
Yeah.
main event worthy, $80 pay per view worthy.
Hmm.
No, not at all.
Hmm. Luis Ortiz, by the way, again, in the Discord, the man Felipe is dropping some more knowledge. He's saying the man, by via Dan Rafael. Again, you guys see the man's Twitter handle right there on the banner, Felipe Percha, double A at the end. He's saying that fucking Luis Ortiz rejected the IBF final eliminator versus Philip Hergovich next rankings to be offered about to Joe Parker, to fucking Joseph Parker, who has until Friday to decide. If he doesn't take it, IBF continues down rankings. If you want to box for the IBF title, you have to go through Hergovich in the IBF. So I guess Luis Ortiz does not want to smoke with Philip Hergovich. He's denied it, guys. So what do you think about that for the IBF?
Who, Luis Ortiz?
Yeah, he's fucking he rejected a fight with Philip Hergovich after the W. He rejected
He
the
needs to
IBF final
retire.
eliminator versus Philip Hergovich.
Yeah, he's scared of him.
Yeah, so
He
I
needs
Joseph
to
think
Parker is
retire.
next in line.
Ergovich will fuck him up.
Yeah,
I don't want to see
Joseph.
Luis Ortiz get knocked out like a old man in a street fight. It's
No,
not
man.
pretty.
Hergovich will just straight down the middle.
Hmm.
He will. I mean,
He's
Hergovich
gonna
is not.
fight. Nah, they. You think he's gonna fight Ignacio Juarez? Salute to Ignacio Juarez. He's saying that he's gonna fight Andy instead. That's a fucking KO for Andy. If he fucking fights, Andy will KO fucking Luis Ortiz from what we saw on Saturday. In my opinion, he's chinny. I think Luis Ortiz is too chinny, man. Look too
Luis,
chinny and
There's only
suspect.
like 6 or 7 good heavyweights.
he's there to be He's there to be
Yeah,
taken out.
yeah, he's there,
It's
man.
the-
It's
It wasn't going to be Charles Martin. Charles Martin's one of the biggest bums I've ever seen.
flops. Thank you. I've been saying that. I
If
bet.
we if
Oh, did you
if
see how
we
his arm
put
got caught in the rope?
if we put two bums of the last 20 years, the English and the Americans have got the two candidates, which is the Americans had Charles Martin, biggest flop in American probably boxing history, him and Stavern. But I would say Stavern's actually a bit better than Martin.
Mhm.
And in the English one, gold medalist, blah blah blah, Mr. fucking Audley Harrison.
Audley Harrison's really overrated, man. Fucking,
Okay,
you were
man,
hyping his ass
his
up.
chin was actually worse, and his nerves. He had definitely in the pros he had nervous problems because of them. Some of them guys in the amateurs, it's a different game, isn't it? It's a tippy tappy, blah blah blah. When they actually get to the pro thing, and it's the real fucking raw fucking side of it. If they're nervous, they can't handle that nerve. It's a different
Mhm.
nerve. You know, it's a different nerve. It just is.
Facts. Audley Harrison is vastly overrated. I just saw him get knocked the fuck out all the time. Every time I
I
saw him,
know.
yeah, chinny as fuck, and also he was scared. I hate to say it. Similar
That's what I'm
to
saying. He was nervous, bastard. He
Yeah,
was a
man.
scared. He just, but he managed to himself to a fucking gold medal
Yeah.
and get $1 million contract, 4 fight contract, $1 million 4 fight contract with BBC.
He signed late too, right? Like for the fucking 27 or some shit. How old was he when he got that medal?
And in those fights, in his first fight, he flops.
Yep.
So then they had to carry him on with the next fight or remake, and then blah blah blah, and they just dwindled. It was shit.
Yeah, man.
Deontay Wilder came here and obliterated him.
Yo, salute to 150 Dream Team. Join up, brother. Join up. It's 150. I want your opinion on
150
Ryan,
the
brother.
OG, the
Yeah,
one and only
150.
150 the
Also
OG.
follow what rep. Also follow 150 Dream Team's music. Also follow 150 Dream Team's channel. 150 Dream Team, as said by his shit. It's what it is. It's simple as that. It's 150 Dream Team for hella raps. Um, but I want 150 Dream Team's prognostication on the Ryan Garcia. I think it's the hottest topic at this point. Dropping.
Yeah,
Um,
he's been listening to us.
yeah, in a sense. So
Ryan
guys,
Garcia was listening to us. He had his people listening.
yeah, man. So it's one of those
His
things.
bitches. Plus, we've
Facts.
been talking about his bitches and stuff.
Well,
He had
look what we
spies.
have up.
He had
Look what we
spies.
have up. Yo, look what we have up. It's right there. It says, "Come Isaac Cruz, you said I has a glass chin." That all
Yeah,
I
there you
focus
go.
on
You
is
see.
IG. Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
because it was
motherfucker's angry.
listening. We were
Yeah, he's
talking
angry.
about that, and that happens to come up an hour later.
Yeah,
No,
man.
2 hours later. Come on.
Salute to John Blaze. John Blaze, jump on too if you have an opinion on this
I've
shit.
made one. Tired of really.
Yeah, it's crazy how like you can like influence like just by leaving comments in the comment section, how you can like
No shit.
influence the YouTube
They do.
boxing.
Yeah, they got people looking.
Facts, facts. We got Felipe up in here.
Oh,
CCD, fucking the king of the
it's
CCD.
computer moderated, isn't it? The computer just
Yeah,
gives
man.
them information.
Yo, follow
Comes
Felipe Percha, double A at the end on Twitter. He's in here already, guys. What you think about some of the shit? We're going to the
Salute.
IBF shit though, Felipe. But what you think about
Philippe. How we
Ryan?
doing, Philippe?
What you think about
I
Ryan's
mean,
aggressiveness here?
yeah, he's just doing what he's supposed to do. He's just
Mm-hmm.
telling him to sign the contract. Get the fight
Yep.
done. It's what he's supposed to do right now.
Mm-hmm. What are your prospects? What do you see as prospects for fucking that fight, brother? In regards to Ryan Garcia versus Isaac Cruz, your prognostications and your betting shit, brother, because we put the money where our
Yeah,
mouth is at.
I just think I think it's a bad style matchup for Pitbull. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, he just has too much reach and height
Mm-hmm.
over him. He's gonna be, using that check hook, left hook,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Cruz's defense is pretty good. He defended well against Tank's uppercut, but Ryan's just a different style to that.
Can't say
But
much
Ryan's
more.
Ryan's also coming off like over a year layoff, so it's tough to say, if he's gonna be, at 100%.
Were you going with the? Are you going with the UD or some KO shit happening here?
It's tough to say because I think Cruz is a pretty good chin.
Yeah.
He's built for that, but it wouldn't surprise me either way.
I think I would. I think Felipe. I think I'm already. The odds are probably gonna go out. I think people are gonna be surprised by the odds drop. I guarantee
Yeah,
you.
I
What
agree.
the fuck was guys? What was Tank Davis's odds versus
Tank
Pitbull Cruz?
was 13-1 for me.
Fucking crazy, right? And I think
Yeah,
they fucking underestimated that shit, right? And I mean
yeah,
they
for sure.
fucking overestimated fucking Tank.
Exactly.
It's pretty big 700 plus 700 for Ryan. I'm telling you right there, plus 700 Ryan on this fucking. I'm gonna handicap it like that. If it comes out like that,
Like
I'm a fucking genius.
minus or plus?
No, for if you're taking all right, on my bad. I this dyslexic shit. So if yeah, minus 700 for fucking Ryan. That's what I got.
Yeah, I'll say maybe even less, like minus 500.
That'd be interesting. We gotta see. I mean, if it's fucking minus 500, I'm taking Ryan by fucking by KO, brother, by finishing TKO, KO or DQ. I'm really like I really don't think
Yeah,
this guy's gonna be able to handle it. And you know what, the fucking odds of that might be crazy too. You know why? Because like you said, everybody's saying, well, we're saying Isaac Cruz has a hell of a chin, so I bet you that number will probably be outrageous.
Tell you what is meant. They've just put on the Roman Gonzalez and the Strada odds. They
Yeah,
haven't got.
Third
They
one?
haven't got Ryan. They haven't got Ryan, and they're dead even. They can't separate them. Both are 5-6, 5-6. Crazy.
Which one?
That
Yeah,
Who?
they released some new ones today. Yeah, I saw.
yeah, they can't
They
separate them.
also released for Pedraza versus Ramirez, and Ramirez is a big favorite, man. Thought it would be closer.
Nah, I knew this was. I knew I was going all over Ramirez, but I guess
Oh
they
yeah,
know
yeah.
too much.
Ramirez is right
They know
favorite.
too
It's
much.
6-1. Ramirez is 6-1.
Yeah,
You know what fucked it
yeah.
up
They
for
they
a lot of people?
released these new ones today.
Yeah, they
Felipe,
do.
Felipe, tell me if Chris, tell me, and I don't know if you bet Chris, but I'm gonna tell you. You know what fucked it up for a lot of people who are gonna make money on Ramirez? When fucking Tank went out there and looked like that versus Pitbull Cruz, they took the fucking three-way with his ass. They said, "Yo, if Pedraza looked like that versus fucking Tank, who can't even fucking knock out a midget." I know it was a different weight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Pedraza's fucking stock went fucking into the ground. You know what I'm saying?
No,
yeah,
I don't bet. I never have.
Yeah. I think that's part of it. I think that's part of it, Felipe. That Pedraza lost to fucking Tank. It does ain't looking good now, brother. Because
yeah,
But even if you're not betting, it's good to have a guide of what the movers and shakers are thinking. That
yeah,
you don't necessarily just bet all the time, but I like to see. Oh, well, what are they?
yeah.
What's the
What they
movers?
think.
And because that is the stock market essentially.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
it's the
you
If
dip.
sports
I'm
You
it's the
realistic,
sports
I'll just
stock
watch.
market.
I'll
it is
just
the
film.
sports stock market. You dip or you don't. I suggest. You know, that's it is. It's dippity do. How are you?
But yeah, man. I mean, Chocolatito and
Yeah,
Estrada are even money right now.
yeah. They can't separate. It's crazy. I
Yeah.
think Pedraza's going to get it. You know, he's just got that, uh, just extra energy and just more work. If you get me.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I mean,
Roman's got the artist more like artistry and whatever. But Estrada comes with more like endeavor, more volume. That's it,
yeah, and
volume.
also, Chocolatito had COVID and he's getting older too.
Yeah,
I'm
So
already, brother. If
he's
it's even
worn.
odds, I'm already
you got
logging
to
on and
take that
betting
into
on this
account.
fucking shit.
I'm
Bro.
gonna go. I think Estrada could even stop him very late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Very, very
I'm going
late.
all in.
He's been stopped
I'm
before.
going Estrada. I am. I love Roman. I really do. He's an absolute legend.
Yeah,
But this is money. Put your money where your mouth is. It's not about love. Betting love. You have to
Yeah.
separate the love. No, it is. When you play money, it's the love. It's like, well, I don't bet on my when it's like on my football team. I don't bet on them. I just don't. I just leave it alone. It's
yeah,
just too much. It's just too much because it's just too much. Anyway, but boxing's different. They've
yeah,
got Cal Brook favourite
yeah. I have some money on Amir Khan.
on Mamir to win.
Yeah,
Oh, well, he's got a chance.
just because he's the underdog. I got him at like 175, and
Damn.
like
Amir Khan can win this fight with strategy,
yeah,
as in box, stay out of trouble, and target them eyes. Because
oh yeah.
the 3 rounds, 4 rounds of action, he hasn't boxed in a while. Them eyes will puff up like fuck, and he'll start getting conscious
I
and blah,
mean,
blah. Drag him,
Crawford.
drag him, drag him. You know what I'm saying? Drag him deep. That's how Khan can win it. But Brook will want to get it done and dusted because he don't want a prolonged fight because of his face.
Yeah, he's gonna want to chin him, and as soon as possible.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's looking for. So that's what's going to happen in that fight because Brook's got 2 titanium fucking sides. You touched that up a bit. The last one he had, he puffed up straight away because it's not
Yeah.
normal. It's not normal. He
I mean,
will just straight away.
Crawford knocked him out with a jab to the eye.
Yeah, exactly. It'll just come up. If I'll just target those eyes, target boom, 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 and with fast hands that Amir has got, a lot will land. If it's Kevin, he's good with it in and out.
For sure.
But yeah, anyway, it's a weird one. That one, it's not easy. That one to predict.
Yeah, for sure. It's
Yo, what you
Anything
think
could
about
happen, really.
I might
yo
leave it
Felipe?
alone, to be honest.
Felipe predicted this. I gotta give him props right here. He talked about the evading, about Luis Ortiz. How do you feel about that prediction coming true, Felipe? Salute to 150 Dream Team on the panel. Subscribe to 150 Dream Team. Follow Felipe Percha Twitter with the double A at the end, guys. You guys see it on the banner. Follow that man on Twitter. He loves boxing and he knows beyond what you know. He knows more than you. Period. All right, now go in, brother. What do you think of Felipe? What do you think about that shit you predicted?
I mean, it was an interesting fight. I think
Mm-hmm.
Ortiz looked pretty slow, to be honest. I thought he was losing the fight, pretty comfortably until he got the knockout. But his knees and legs weren't under him. I mean, Martin's punches were bothering him a lot. I mean, he got dropped twice, got dropped by a jab once. But power's the last thing to go, right, man? So he still has that power to be able to knock someone like Charles Martin out, and he did just that in the sixth round. So it was a fun fight, but um, Ortiz got the knockout at the end of the day. But I don't know what's next for him. Maybe a fight with Andy, maybe because he rejected that fight with Hergovich now. So
Yeah.
who knows what's next for him?
That's a sacrifice to Andy, right? What do you think? It's a PBC sacrifice to Andy because I don't see him fucking to do it.
I think so, man. I think
Yeah.
so.
It better not be on pay-per-view.
Oh,
It
you
will
know
be.
it would be. You
Will
know it
be.
would be.
It will be. He's got a big fan base.
Yo,
Yo, I
What's
want
Go
up,
in.
50, my
150?
friend.
Was good, bro.
You alright?
what's up? Yeah, I'm good, man. Salute to the panel in the chat.
How we doing? You alright, my friend?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man.
Good, good.
Just getting back in the shake of things, man. I'm good though, man. How about you?
All good.
Yo, we got to do a prayer for Sergio Killer Be Killed, who was on his almost a half a deathbed yesterday and shit. No joke. He's very weak.
Yeah.
I told him not
Damn.
to go to the hospital and shit. I said they can't take you to the hospital because once they take you to the hospital, they'll off you. So I haven't heard from Killer Be Killed today, but pray for Killer Be Killed. He was very weak yesterday.
I heard of him this morning. Actually, he's doing a bit better, so that's good.
Yeah, that's great,
Is
brother.
it
So
getting
he
better, is
was
it?
struggling out there in the streets. This isn't one of the joke. It sounds like I'm joking, but it's not. Um, Killer Be Killed was out there, so yeah, just shoot a prayer for him. Maybe we'll get through everything. And as Felipe is saying, he heard from him in the morning, so that's good. But yo, 150. By the way, subscribe to the 150 Dream Team, dropping raps. What you say? You've
He's
been
he's
at
got
it for
some
2 days
he's got
with
some new
150
heat.
or what?
He's got some new heat that
Facts,
dropped. So
facts.
Yeah. No, I just took some time off of YouTube like a couple of days ago. I haven't posted. I counted it. I haven't posted in like 11, 12 days. And I haven't been on no panels or anything like that or watching any fights. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
just been too fucking busy, man. But now I'm getting back shaking things. I ain't gonna disappear like that again, bro. That was too long. That was down there like 2 weeks.
You seriously were off for 2 weeks, brother?
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, cause I was gone for a minute, man. I wasn't on no panel, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Some people was asking me where I've been and shit. Like Black and Brown asked me, I was like, nah, I mean, I'm good, man. I just been working, bro.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah,
all it is.
man. Yeah, man. You what was I gonna say? It's better to get the paper, and also the rap is gonna kick off, brother. So is what it is. But what you think about
Yeah,
some of the
that
heavyweight?
too, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
haven't made a song. Yeah, I haven't made a song like 11 days. Like recently, I just ain't been feeling it, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
back into it now. I just made 3 songs. I got one with my boy Kai, and then I made two, and I just made one not too long ago, like a few seconds
Salute.
ago.
I know you
That's just
say you're a real fucking boxing guy because you said you tell the truth. You said some of this shit you can't watch because you ain't got the time, right? You'd be like, fuck it, fuck all
yeah.
this, and I
Just
have
like
four
the
cards on it.
Ortiz fight, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't watch that shit, and people were surprised that fucking Ortiz. I seen the highlights though, but people were surprised that Ortiz won the fight. Like, man, Charles Martin was never really good, man. Like, is he a world level fighter? No, I don't think he's a world level fighter. I think Ortiz has some problems because he's older. You know what I'm saying? And Charles Martin's a southpaw, but he's a garbage southpaw though. He ain't that good.
Mhm.
Yeah, man.
yeah, man. I
What you
It's a
think
mean,
good
about
win
Ryan
for him.
fucking coming with heat?
Oh,
Go
Ryan,
on, go on,
yeah.
Felipe.
No, I was just gonna say it's good for him to win at 40 years old. It's a solid win for him, but that's not a world level opponent, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, But with Ryan, yeah, I'm hearing Ryan fighting Cruz, right? Is that true?
Yeah,
I don't think it's
That's what
official.
he's
yeah,
saying.
they're on like final negotiations.
For real?
It's gonna
Oh,
it's gonna happen for April 4th, I think,
oh
from what I'm
shit.
hearing.
Yeah, I'm liking that. That's a good fight, man. I think Ryan gonna win, man. You know what I'm saying? I think he's just too big, too fast for Cruz. Um, shit, I don't
I
know.
agree, man.
I mean, he can knock him out, but Cruz got that fucking chin, man. You know what I'm saying? Tank couldn't even knock him out, but I don't know, man. I mean, that doesn't mean nothing just because Tank couldn't do it. You know, shit. I'll go for the knockout, bro. I got Ryan on the knockout, bro. I'll probably
Yeah,
say
I could see
I'll
Ryan
probably say
dropping him
late.
a few times, but still go the distance.
You think he can go the distance?
Yeah, but he might drop him a few times and hurt him bad. But
I can
Isaac
see
seems
that.
really tough.
Isaac got good defense too, and
Yep.
it's kind of hard for Ryan to hit him. I think it's gonna be a little hard, you know, especially earlier on in the fight, you know, because he's so fucking small. Ryan's never fought no guy that small. You know what I'm saying? So
And if Ryan wants to hit him to the body, it should be with straight punches, right?
Yeah.
Or he'll get countered if he throws the hooks too wide.
yeah, for sure.
Don't let him on the inside. So like pretty much headhunt him, keep him on the jab, keep him outside, and land the left hook when you can for Ryan.
I think this is Ryan's year, bro. What's his record? Does anybody know his record off top? His real
I
Yeah,
think
record?
he's 21 and 0.
he's 21-0 with 18 KOs.
Yeah,
Fucking crazy, right? So he's out here tweeting that he wants to be 25-0, dog. So they're fucking saying they're gonna bring an aggressive ass schedule for his ass, right? It's what he's predicting, right? He's right here. Check it out. By the way, follow Felipe Bercha double A at the end on Twitter. He says, putting my head down and getting the job done in 2022. I'm ready to push forward, silence the noise, be who I am. 25-0. That's the goal. First step, get Isaac Cruz to fight and to stop wasting time. Coming from a guy that says he'll fight me in the patio, he sure takes long, right? So it's fucking crazy. I think they're gonna obviously he's saying they're gonna be very aggressive. Now who the fuck does he fight after if he KOs or does this guy dirty? I mean, who would be next for this guy? Probably like a fucking
Call me.
Comey. You think they go with that?
I just think that would be a good fight, Ryan versus Comey.
That would be a great fight. That would be a great fight. But tactically, I mean, what the fuck? They wouldn't be able to. You think they wouldn't be able to put him in a championship fight? Just be his name and fucking obviously knocking out a guy that obviously. I'm just saying, don't knock him out, right?
I think they want to build up the Tank fight, so that's why they're having him fight Cruz.
yeah, that's what I'm starting to think too. Then they're trying to build that Tank fight.
If he beats him, that'll send a message to Tank.
Yeah, especially if he stops him.
Yeah, beat him more impressively.
Definitely, it's like, yeah, and then it's like, Tank, yeah, okay, then let's have a fight then and see who is the best. Yeah, it's a good route.
I got a conspiracy about this a little bit though. I'm gonna ask you guys something. So if I'm Ryan and I KO this motherfucker, right? By the way, not this motherfucker, but Isaac Cruz. Respect Isaac Cruz. If I KO, if you're Ryan and you KO him, right? Why the fuck am I gonna fight Tank? I'll be like, yo, I just proved I'm above Tank. I'm above levels. Why the fuck am I gonna fight him? I'm gonna go look for a championship. Fuck it. I don't even need to fight Tank. This is almost like a fucking litmus test of like, yo, I KO'd this fool. You fucking went 12 rounds with him. Now I'm gonna it's basically making Tank look fucking dirty. He's making him look below fucking average. Because he went
Go
12
for a
rounds with him.
proper belt instead of the regular.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But Ryan, I think Ryan don't give a fuck about the belts, man. He already said that shit. He said he don't give a fuck about no belt. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't think he's chasing him. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he really wanted the belt, I think he would fight Cambosis. You know what I'm saying? Or Devin Haney.
What do you think, Felipe? Is that too conspiratorial? He's like doing a favor for Tank at that point because he's like, I knocked him out. What the fuck? I'm gonna give you a fucking shot at me. I'm the one that's out here looking like the fucking world killer.
Yeah, I think he would prove himself if he stops Cruz, but I don't know. I think Tank versus Ryan would still be the fight to make, just because even for like a lot of casuals.
Right now, we just had Right now, we just had a BH brother at his workplace, right? I'm gonna tell you guys something. We had BH at his workplace, and he was interviewing guys, brother, just like two couple guys, right? And I was asking him. Obviously, BH asked some question, but he's like, "Yo, do you know who fucking Terrence Crawford is?" These guys were like, "Nah, is he a basketball player?" He's like, "Do you know who? Do you know who like Spence is?" They don't even know who the fuck he is, right? Then I said, "Yo, ask him about Ryan Garcia." They're all, "Nah, we don't know who the fuck he is," right? So finally, it got to the man like Canelo, right? And the guy recognized Canelo, right? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? And obviously, Gervonta Davis. What do you think the first thing that was said with Gervonta Davis? A guy on the forklift. They asked him if they know who Gervonta Davis was. First thing they
What he
said is
said?
that a basketball player. Second, the second thing they said, I
Yo,
actually do know who he is. He's the guy who choked the bitch out on the basketball court. Ain't that crazy,
yo,
right? Ain't that crazy?
that's
So
crazy.
bad publicity is even good publicity, I guess, and shit. Fucking Gervonta
Yeah,
Davis is known
yeah.
for being choking a bitch out and shit. Salute to Albie being in here. Salute to
He probably
Albie.
got a performance bonus from Mayweather for that.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. It's just bad publicity is even good publicity at this time, bro. But it tells you that fucking the only really known boxer is Canelo, and that's obviously because the way he looks and obviously the fights that he took this year, which were like you had to see him. You know, ESPN had to report it. All these guys constantly fighting, brother. So that's gonna be a big deal for Ryan. It's gonna boost his shit if he fucking does what he says he's gonna do. Um, Salute to Felipe who just fell off. Like I said, follow his Twitter. Yo, 150. Are there
Yeah.
any other fights you're looking forward to in regards to Ryan other than the Tank one that you want to see?
Shit, I still want to see Ryan versus Devin Haney. I don't know why they just threw that fight away. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see that fight. But
Mm-hmm.
from what I heard, like people say Ryan ducked him, but I've heard that both Ryan and Haney they came to agreement not to fight now until there's more money on the table, which makes sense. It
Mm-hmm.
makes sense, bro, because that's what everyone's fucking doing now. So I'm gonna just go with that. I don't think he really ducked this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Lomachenko, brother. Lomachenko's in this division. I don't think anybody
he's
wants to.
he's
I
making
don't think
Nah, they
anybody
don't
noise.
really
want
wants to
that.
smoke. Yeah, no
But
one's gonna
Loma got
want.
respect for Ryan though. He sparred him in the past, so you know what I'm saying. He said Ryan a great fighter, but he didn't say
Yeah,
Tank is. You know what I'm
he
saying?
said
So
he rates him above Haney and Tank.
yeah,
What do you think Lomachenko does in his next fight, brother? Especially because I'm gonna keep it real. At first, I thought it was gonna be Cambosis, but the fuck, like I
Well,
think they might
yeah, it's
start
up to
ducking.
Cambosis
They might
what
start ducking
Cambosis wants
Lomachenko
to do
again,
next.
brother.
I mean, he if he's either gonna fight Haney or Cambosis. I mean Haney or Loma, right? So I mean, if he wants to fight Haney, he better do it soon because the WBO is gonna order that Lomachenko fight soon.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, for sure.
If
That's what
I'm
I see
Haney,
too. I think WBO gonna order that shit. That's what I think is gonna happen.
if you're Haney, do you really want Lomachenko keeping around deep down? Do you think he really wants Lomachenko? Is
I
that's
don't
all
I don't
fucking
think
covered?
I don't think he does. That's why he wants the Cambosis fight so bad, you know?
Yeah, I
Because
think
I
the
think
Yeah,
he
fucking
man.
has a better shot versus Cambosis than he does versus Loma.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, man.
I think Loma will stop fucking Devin, man. And I think that's the tactic they're trying to use. They're really begging for their life. They're hoping in everything that fucking Cambosis takes this fucking fight with Devin. I do think Devin has a chance. Maybe I'm not a believer in Cambosis so far, but I do think Devin has a chance with Cambosis at least.
Yeah, I agree, man,
How about you,
for sure.
150?
Yeah, yeah. I think Devin has a chance with Cambosis. I think he'll win that fight for sure. But with Loma, it's gonna be tough. It ain't gonna be easy, bro. I don't
Yo,
think
that's
Haney
heavy
has.
shit.
Yeah, I don't think Haney has experience with southpaws, bro. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't
Hmm.
really fought too many. He's fought JoJo and he was struggling with him. Loma's just a
Yeah,
better version. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo,
I mean,
that's some
if
heavy shit. 150. So you got Devin Haney beating Cambosis.
yeah, I think he can. I think he has the best style to beat him because he can just use his jab and use his distance to beat Cambosis. He doesn't have to fight close range like Tio did. I think I will fuck Cambosis up.
Yo, imagine if this shit would happen. Imagine they fight and fucking Devin Haney undisputed, dog. What the fuck? These be fucking easy, bro. This motherfuckers be exploding, heads be exploding all over the place.
Yeah, yeah.
This be like the easiest
yeah,
fucking
for
road
real,
of
man.
all time.
Bruh,
The fact is, these roads do appear in careers, and it is going to be the case, I think, because that DAZN bag is going to count big time. I think
yeah,
he'll get. I think he will get it. I really do, and he does beat Cambosos. Because I'm not 100% convinced with Cambosos. I know he's got all those attributes, but I'm just still not 100%. He's the
Let's
lesser one.
not forget Cambosis
Yeah, same
almost got
here.
knocked out in that
I'm not
fight.
100% convinced about him. Come on. I don't know. It was just, everything fell right for him. You know, I mean, it just did. And he did obviously have the night of his life.
Yeah,
And
that's
He,
these,
true.
he did get
I
dropped
mean,
pretty bad.
it was,
Yeah,
and it was a split. He still won it on a split. It's not like it was an absolute a clinic or something. It's like, wow, what a clinic! You know, there's no. We won on a split. Let's put contextualize it properly. He won on a split, just won it, which he did. He just won it. So
yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
know,
outworked him for sure.
Tio is worst, or maybe it wasn't Tio who's worst. It was Tio getting found out. But I don't. I'll let him off this time. I think it was at his worst. But that's why I'm so intrigued to see how he comes back, Tio. Anyway, so yeah, I think it's one of those. You know, it's Cambosis is the weakest of those. That's why. Why do you think everyone wants to get to him first? Fuck's sake, they all
True, man.
do. That says it all.
Man.
Because they see boxers know they see
exactly.
something.
They see a weakness in him.
We know that we. It's like we're at work or at school. We know who can have us. Who's going to give us more of a challenge. Who isn't. They know also who what the crack is, who they can have and who they can't have, or have more of a chance. Do you get me? The eye test.
yeah,
If they're looking, you size people up, don't you? In every walk of life. Anyway, he's the lesser one for me, Comboses, and that's that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
fucking.
I
All
got
right,
You rank
yeah.
him
Loma.
So,
below.
I've
You
got
rank him.
Loma number one in the whole division. I've got Loma number one as of now. Ryan number two, and then the rest follow. Like Tank, Haney, Cambosas, they need to fight over it. I'm just telling you because that's my opinion. Until Ryan gets beat, he won't. He's not coming
Loma
off
needs to
second.
stop like looking to the ref to stop the fight. Like that in that last fight, he needs to stop doing that and just march forward and knock him the fuck out, and then the ref will call the fight. You know.
Yeah, that was
yeah,
bullshit.
he was
That
just
was.
showboat, bro. He just showboat, man. That's
He
classic
was
Loma.
That's
after that.
cool, but
Yeah, he just
against these other
showboat.
guys, he'll have to just not have any regard for human life and just fuck him up. You know.
Yeah, look, man. I'm telling you, he's Loma. Loma is friends with Kome. They're mutual friends. Loma said it. He said himself. He said he's a good man, and he didn't want to do it to him. If that was Tank
Yeah,
Davis, he's putting him away, bro. He's not gonna let him get a chance. That's why I think it was
That's
just
true. I
yeah.
he let
believe
him off the
that. I
hook. He
believe
let
that.
Kome off the hook. Yeah, man. He let Kome off the hook, man,
If
for
that was
sure.
Haney, if that was Haney, he would have stopped him.
That's what I'm saying. If that was Haney, he would have stopped him.
Yeah.
Just non-stop pressure.
If that's what he does to someone he likes, what's he gonna do to someone he doesn't like?
No, it is.
Man,
It's a
fuck
different
their ass
angle.
Fuck,
up.
man.
I
Fuck, man.
agree with
I want him to get some revenge on Teofimo, but that'll probably never happen.
Yeah, he's still got it, the dude.
Yo, what's your rankings in the top five? 135, Felipe, and then go to 150, and then Chris.
All right.
Just based off skill, I mean, it's tough to say because like they're not fighting each other yet. But I mean, I'd say Loma at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd put Ryan. Then I'd put Tank, Devin, and Cambosis.
All right,
Ain't bad.
shit. Yeah, my shit. I'm not basing off of skill or anything. So
Mm-hmm.
right now, I'll just give it to Cambosis. He got all the belts. So I'll
Yeah,
just have him number
that's
one.
fair. He is the champion.
That's
Yeah,
respect. That is.
he's a champ. So he number one. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm with Paulo too, I think he's kind of a one hit wonder. He is tough as a motherfucker though, because I remember in the 12th round when he got dropped, I thought he was gonna get put away. He was still fucking after he got dropped. he was still rushing in, throwing shots at Tio. I'm like, what the fuck is going on,
He
bro?
was hungry,
This dude
wasn't
has
he?
a
He
chin,
was
bro.
hungry.
He got a
He was
real chin. He
hungry.
got a chin. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
yeah, he number one and Loma number two. So he lost. He built his way back up. He beat Nakatani Kome. Let's see if he could beat Cambosis. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they make that fight. I'll put Haney number three because he beat Jojo Linares. He got the WBC belt. Ryan he beat Luke Campbell, but he's been inactive, so I'll have him at 4. And 5, I got Tank, and only because the Cruz fight was tough for him, and not only that, it's just like he only has 2 fights at 35, man. That's what people forget. Like he's never really established at his division yet. He doesn't even have a lot of wins at 35. He's been moving up and down in weight and shit. So that's why I got number 5. That's my top 5 right there. You know what I'm saying? You
That's
could throw
about
Cruz in there
that's
too. I
about
feel like you
one.
can throw Isaac Cruz in there too. But we'll have to
Yeah.
see him after this fight with Ryan.
Chris Court going, brother. I'll go in next after you.
Okay. I think Lomachenko is the uncrowned king. Lomachenko number 1, Kambosis number 2, Haney number 3, Ryan number 4, and Tank or Cruz at number 5. Either or, you could switch them out.
And you base it upon
I agree with
achievement, or
that.
you base it upon what you think are the killers.
A little bit of both,
So I'm gonna go on the all killer list in my opinion. This is just all killers and shit. Like killers are what I think. Like just fucking like if I said I'm gonna put the 5 motherfuckers, I'm gonna put them in a little tournament and these motherfuckers are gonna come out like this, right? It's just my opinion. No ranking, no nothing, right? So I'm gonna go first Lomachenko number 1. Obviously we know the fucking ability, the fucking Matrix type shit going on. And he's fucking more, and he's learned to be more fucking inside game. His inside game has improved significantly since his first fight with Salido, where he was fucking getting battered.
Yeah.
His first loss, right? I would say. Number 2, I'm going with the fucking man right here on the screen, Ryan Garcia. I think he fucking knocked out a lot of these motherfuckers. I think he gets a lot of flack because of his fucking the looks and shit like that. But I think the left hook he has that he hides, he's masking, is gonna give a lot of motherfuckers problems. He's masking it well, and he's probably gonna come more physical with it when he throws the hook. You know if it's going to the head or the body. The way you got Luke Campbell, this shit's fucking going hard. I think Ryan Garcia is a fucking animal, and I think we underrated him. I think a lot of people underrated him, is what I think, right? In regards because the way he looks in his fucking YouTube, right?
Yeah, he's underrated for sure. Hell yeah, I would say.
Number 3, I got the man from Mexico, William Cepeda. I think this motherfucker literally might batter all these motherfuckers, but he's not gonna get the push. Because fucking Golden Boy,
that's a cheeky one. That
yeah, Golden Boy has his ass in in jail. Basically, they're gonna push Ryan, and it's almost like they have William just to fucking keep him away from Ryan. Like they're gonna hide. They fucking got him to fucking keep him under Ryan. Like he's never gonna fucking see Ryan, brother. I'm telling you that. They're never gonna match Ryan with this guy, and nobody's gonna want to fight this motherfucker. I'm telling you. So they're gonna have problems getting anybody to fight William Cepeda unless he has some type of bout. But guess who's gonna have the belts? If anything, they're gonna push Ryan to get the belts. But I have him number 3 as a killer, right? As the killer, as what they say, right? Number 4, I have to put the man Cambosis there because he's done what he's done what he's done, right? And I think he's the weakest. He's probably like we're saying the weakest, but I can't. I mean, he's fucking undefeated, dude. You know, he's undefeated and he fought like a warrior. I like him. Number 5, I want to go with Tank Davis. I'm gonna give him credit. Because he did get the W. I saw it as a tie, but he got the W, so we got to give him credit. I think Tank is still up there, and he's still kind of feared. And there's an official 135. I just want to put guys. If I want put a guy push the core in there, or even fucking Burchell. Burchell's an underrated. He's at 135 now. He might do damage in here. But yeah, this is my top. And salute to Yukiri Hanma, who's in the fucking chat.
He's got a mad list. What is his list? He's got Berbatiev, Virgil, Loma.
I think that's his favorite fighters. I think that's what.
Oh yeah, that's a good list. Very good list.
Yeah, for sure.
Japan stand up, man. Fucking
they love it.
The Japanese fighters are fucking killers. Those are all dogs. Salute to you, Harianma. Yeah, facts, brother. Bird be a fucking animal. Virgil Ortiz. Lomachenko, though, brother. What can we do? Applaud his ass, brother. He was getting shitted on. He was getting shitted on for the fucking significant amount of the fucking 2021. And who would have ever thought you could fight guys that were fucking that were done dirty like a Kome and fucking Nakatani, and then look better than the previous. Obviously, Teofimo losing made it look bad too, but guess what? This motherfucker, the stock is 1,000% up, brother. He's back up there, brother. I don't give a fuck. He's an uncrowned, undisputed, in my opinion.
That's what I'm saying. Like all these people talking about. I heard some people on the panel say, "Yo, why people overrating the Kome win? The Kome win. Kome was the IBF champion. Teofimo knocked him out. Nakatani, he came off the biggest win in his career. He's never been stopped. No one's ever destroyed Nakatani the way Lomachenko did. And all those people, I remember when the fight was announced, bro. I think it was June 11th, I think, or some shit like that. I forgot what date it was. But I remember everybody was saying, people had mixed emotions. People were saying, yeah, Loma's gonna beat him. It's gonna be a tough ass fight. Some people were saying Nakatani was gonna beat the fuck out of him and shit. Man, the moment they announced that shit, I called that shit. I told everybody, I was like, Loma gonna get him going at 10th round, but I was wrong by 1 round. But I did say Loma is going to destroy him, and that's what the fuck he did, bro. I just couldn't see Nakatani beating him. He's good, but he's not world level. You know what I'm saying? And he just doesn't have the styles or the boxing skill to beat Lomachenko. Lomachenko would take his ass apart, and that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? People sleeping on Loma, man, just because he lost to Teofimo. That shit was a close fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I believe the shoulder injury. I believe the shoulder injury shit, brother. I believe it now.
Remember when Teofimo said no more tall guys?
After Nakatani,
I remember. That's not a good look, man. Especially moving up in weight, that's not a good look. He's gonna be fighting tall guys now.
Exactly, that's the problem.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, when Tio talking about fighting Josh Taylor, that shit's always in the back of my mind because I remember he said that about Nakatani. Like, bro, Taylor's bigger than him. At the weight class, he is bigger than him. So yeah, that's the tougher fight. That's even more tough. You know what I'm saying? And he's undisputed champ, cleared out the whole fucking division. You know what I'm saying? So how the fuck is he gonna beat him? I don't think he beats Josh Taylor, bro. Best Tio can come in. He's not beating Josh Taylor.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Josh Taylor.
I don't know if he beats Jose Zapata.
Josh Taylor brings more heat than the Camboses. You know he does.
Yep.
It's fucking relentless, and it gets more and more. Sure, so you better be fucking now. Now I'm starting to think. No, he definitely doesn't, and definitely doesn't do him in Scotland like he said he would. Yeah. That's definitely
no way.
No fucking way does he do him in Glasgow. Does he fuck? Do him like little Regis Prograis did. Not.
Yo, you know how right now you guys were talking about Cambosis being the weakest thing and shit like that, which a lot of guys, you guys are hitting it right off. A lot of guys were like, yo, let me fuck this guy up, right? Regardless of we think Cambosis guys are out here trying to eat him, right? So instead of looking at him like a fucking pit bull, like a dog, a dog on a leash and shit, not pit bull cruise, but like a pit bull on a leash when you don't want to pet the motherfucker because he'll bite you. They're looking at him like a fucking hamburger or a piece of pizza, right? They're looking at him as food. You think Teofimo's starting to look
underestimate Cambosis?
They are.
I know I'm not, but I'm going here. I'm saying,
humble pie with
do you think the people are starting to look at Teofimo like food?
Shit,
40 pounders, 135 pounders.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's possible. We just gotta see how he looks like. You know what I'm saying? We haven't seen how he looks like yet. You know what I'm saying? At 140. So if he looks really good, I don't know. These motherfuckers might be scared of him. You know what I'm saying? So you never know. But you're right though. Some of them probably looking at food. Like I bet Regis looking at him like some food. I think Regis beat him too, to be honest.
Yeah. 140, I don't think they're fucking out here like, oh shit, oh he's coming, right? Like I think Jose
Ramirez needs a new trainer.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. That's first and
like
foremost.
Sugar Hill.
Yeah,
or
that's first and foremost. Hell yeah.
That
Sugar Hill, bro.
The whole camp and training thing's fucked up.
Yeah,
he hasn't even got
his dad can't be the head trainer again, man.
He hasn't even got a fucking nutritionist. Let alone
I think Teofimo with a new trainer, I think he can come back. But with his dad and shit. Nah, man.
Amateur
That's a
time.
recipe for disaster.
Fucking
Yeah.
amateur time. Things have got to the highest level now. It has to be all professional. Like, look at Canelo. Look how it's all in one huge operation. You can't just turn up one or two guys, this and that, for all the marbles. Come on. It's like he's turning up for the fucking local amateur sort of knockabout. No, this is for all the fucking marbles. The it's got to be a huge operation. It's Formula One. It's changing.
And it
It's
seems like his dad doesn't want any other trainer to take the spotlight because he's like,
yeah,
"Oh, I'm trainer of the year, bro."
because his dad wants to live in his son's shadow because he
Exactly.
Yeah.
wasn't able to do it. As a thing,
Living
yeah,
He
vicariously
wants he
through
yes,
wants to
he
live
Tio.
coached his
vicariously through him.
son.
Yeah.
Yes, he coached his son. Fair enough, respect. But let your son do his shit. Don't be in the back of every fucking interview, stealing every fucking limelight. It's just the bloke is a bit of a joke, actually. He's not. He's just not professional enough. He hasn't grown. He's still thinking it's the street game. No, it's fucking. He's embarrassing. It's amateur time. It really is. Fucking. I feel embarrassed for Tortillo, to be honest.
Like,
Bless
didn't
him.
he?
Yeah.
Didn't Tio
What a
have
great
like a
man.
big cut? He had a
And
big
it's his
cut.
dad. And his dad, you can tell he sometimes
Do you
look at his
cringe?
dad and he
Do you
thinks, "Oh,
cringe,
for
Paulo?
fuck's what."
Do you cringe when you see him
Huh?
talk? Is that what you're doing? You're
Of course
cringing when
I
he's
do.
talking?
Of course I fucking
Who
cringe.
doesn't?
Of course I fucking cringe. I'm a father.
Just a
Everything
yes
I know.
man.
I'm a father. Everything I know the score. He's fucking. He looks at his dad sometimes. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, all them sort of looks, and it's cringeworthy. But it's his father, and it gets awkward. It's his dad's cringy. He's living, like you say, vicariously through his son. He needs to
Yeah.
release. You just got
I
to
don't like when
release. He's
dads
not
are
a little
trainers.
boy.
Like,
He's not a little boy anymore.
Yeah.
Release. For
I
fuck's
feel like
sake.
like
It's
I feel
so
Sean
like
Porter's dad
it's so
showing him the
embarrassing
power.
because that's why he lost. It's all that shit. Talking to saying, how can you say in the first round, why haven't you knocked him out yet? I mean,
Yeah,
come
exactly, man.
on, come
Oh,
Why
on.
would you ever say that
Why
after the
would you
first
ever say
you
that
got
to your
after you
son?
got dropped too?
yeah, no
Exactly. I
shit.
mean, it's just the
no
worst.
advice.
I just
Absolutely
look.
no
It just
advice.
honestly,
Yo,
when you think,
Paulo, hit him
I
with
just
the
I just
hit him
want to
with the
fucking
fucking
punch someone. I really want to punch someone now. Thinking about it.
Paulo.
Yeah.
Hit him with the fucking my daddy. Hit him with the my daddy
Fuck's
didn't
sake.
watch my fight. Hit him with the my daddy. Hit him with the my daddy didn't want to watch my fights and shit. It was play ball with me.
Right?
Tell him that's what I got with Tio when he started crying at the top rank. I don't want to hate on Tio Fume, but I didn't like that. Watch, tell him hit him with the fucking the ball, the ball fucking comment. The
The
kids, the
ball
soccer
is like
kids.
he says, "Oh, daddy didn't play ball with me." That's all their worries are, aren't they? Oh, daddy didn't play ball with me. Daddy didn't play ball with me. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
daddy
you're
didn't.
crying. Yeah, he's crying because his dad's fucking like being his coach and harder on him, brother. It sounds some shit like in the third world. You think people are over here crying about fucking shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like that's when I was like, bro, this is fighting,
Was
brother.
that
Like
in
we
the
can't get
Lomachenko
emotional
build
here.
up?
Yeah, remember when he started breaking down and all, and then he's like, on his dad is
Yeah,
teaching
he
him
like
hard,
spit
brother.
on the floor.
Yeah, I was like,
I
what the
think
fuck?
going forward with his dad, it's not going to work at the end of the day because he's gonna have hard fights, intense moments, and there's cracks there, and it will arise again. It will. He's got huge things. You asked me earlier on the question. Who do I think had more like chance of progressing, Tio or Ryan? And I said Ryan because he's got too much to sort out. Tio, mental problems, marriage, trainer camp, and
Yeah,
moving up a division. That's three things to deal with.
like Tio thought he made it after he scraped a win over Lomachenko. He thought he made it, and
Exactly.
then he
He
got
got
knocked off
on
the
his high
Tiger.
horse. He got on his high
Yeah,
horse, didn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's like Puro Sud Central BXO's boyfriend right here is saying. He's saying, I think Ryan Garcia is a hell of a man. That's what he's saying. Puro Sud Central's BXO's boyfriend is in here. but yeah, it's the mental toughness is something that I didn't like that, and I didn't like the Nakatani comment, brother. It don't make any sense to me. You're supposed to be able to fight every style and fight anybody, in regards to your weight class, size. Look at Canelo, brother. He's fighting guys that are fucking 6'5", man. What are we talking about, man? You got to master the
Yeah, like there's
science.
weight classes, not height classes.
Yep.
Yeah, yo, and fucking Cambosis, man. That's why I gotta give him some credit. He was right about Tio, man. He said them fucking belts is a curse, bro. You know what I'm saying? They said they changed it changed you. That's what he said, and that's true, bro. Because after the Loma win, he was riding all with it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm the undisputed champ. You know what I'm saying? They got rid of the defensive coach and all that shit, man. They started doing things on their own, man.
That's
And that's
crazy.
what fucked them
Everything
up.
Cambosa said came true.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Cambo's a smart motherfucker,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, he is. Do you know what? When I say he's the weakest, Cambosis, and he'll get beaten, trust me, I want it. I would. I wouldn't. I'll be very happy to eat humble pie if he proves me wrong.
Yeah.
If whoever challenges him, whether it be Ainey, Tank, whoever it may be, and he does, it's not fair enough because he has got that in him. We won't underestimate him, but I'll still say when he fights those guys, and if I ever on my parlay, I'm gonna put him to lose, unfortunately. But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
We will see, definitely. So it's going to be so intriguing. It's fascinating, to be honest. That division is so fascinating now.
Yeah, it really is though. It really
Fucking
is.
amazing. It's amazing. Can't wait for it to fucking
It's the
unfold.
best one for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
I
wait for
agree.
it to be told. I cannot wait for
I
it to
think it's the
unfold.
best division. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Mad
Aside from
Chad, shout out
maybe,
Mad
aside
Chad,
from
bro.
maybe like
It's
like
that.
115.
That.
Yo,
We got the
Felipe, hit us with the 115 top
hottest
five, brother.
topics in.
I'm really not up on the whole fit 115. Obviously we know the top, but hit us with some of the other underrated guys in that division.
I mean, yeah, I'd say number one, number two is tough to say because Estrada got the decision, obviously, but a lot of
Yeah.
people, including myself, thought Chocolatito did enough to win that fight, So they're fighting again in March. Like
Bro,
Paul
I
just
watched
said,
that fight
they're
3 times, bro, and my score did not change, bro. I had an 8-4
dang,
Chocolatito
8-4.
every
I had
time.
an 8-4 as well.
Yeah, me too. Me too, bro.
What fight?
Nice,
Every
What
nice.
fight?
time.
50? What fight?
Chocolatito Estrada 2, 8-4 Chocolatito. That was my score every single time I watched
Did
it,
you
bro.
have 8-4? Did you? I had it to Chocolatito, but he lost the first one.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did. You know what I'm
Lost the
saying?
first. Yeah,
So,
I did have it to Chocolate. I didn't have it 8-4. I had him by 2 rounds in the second one.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I had an 8-4 as well.
Chocolatito's a
But
dog, man. He's one of
yeah,
my
for
favorites.
sure.
Like, bro, it's
For
like
sure.
no one's ever really beat him for real. Like, besides like Rungasai, I think that was just a bad matchup. Rungasai just too big for him. He's just too
I I,
big and
th-
too
I thought
long.
he beat Rungvisai the first time, but
I've got
obviously got knocked
Stradler
out
to
the
win this
second.
next one,
Yeah,
though.
the second time it was pretty bad.
I've got
Yeah, that
Stradler
was a
to win
bad.
the next one, the
Yeah.
third one. I think Stradler will win the third one, though.
What
I
you
remember
think,
when
150?
Chocolatito fought Yafai, he fucking destroyed that dude. Oh man, that was a good performance.
150. Who do you think wins the third fight in March?
I got Chocolatito again, man. I'm going Chocolatito all the way. I think he
And
can do it. I don't think he's gonna fuck around this time. You know what I'm saying? He got robbed, man, last time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I still got
but
it.
the I'd say that too. But the reason why like I'm hesitant is just because he's getting up there in age and he had
He is. How
COVID
old is he? He's like
and
34.
yeah, something like that,
Yeah,
34, I
something like
think.
that. Yeah.
And like with after COVID, we don't know how bad that is, and we know he blew up in between fights too. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
tough
he
to
did
say.
have
Oh,
COVID.
that
Yeah, you're right. He did
that
have
picture
COVID.
Yeah,
you
You're right.
posted, Felipe, was that the one you posted? Of fucking
yeah.
Chocolatito looking like fucking like a fat fuck, bro. He blew up beyond,
Chocolatote.
bro. Yeah. 150. He's fat as fuck, bro. He's fat as fuck right now.
He's fat as shit right now, for real.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Well, at least like a couple weeks ago, Maybe now that he's training again, he can cut it pretty easy, but who knows? I don't
Who's
know. I'm
like
50-50 on this one, to be honest. I think in the odds it's even. So
I think that's fair though. Yeah. It
yeah,
is. It's a
I'm
tough fight
waiting.
at the end of the day.
Yeah, and it's not like
451,
he
brother.
blew him out the first time. I thought he won, but it was competitive.
Yeah.
Let's see. So yeah, number one, I'd put Chocolatito. Number two, I'd put Estrada. Number three, I'd put Ioka. Even though he hasn't looked that good his last couple of fights, to be honest, he's still a champion, and he's still fighting pretty regularly. So I think he's good enough to be three. And then, actually, no, I'd put Sorang Visai three. I'd put Sorang Visai ahead of him, even though he doesn't have a belt right now. He's fighting for the WBC, so I'd put him number three, and then Ioka number four, and then Ancajas number five. And the reason why I say that's like maybe the best division is because they're all actually fighting each other. You know, Estrada and Gonzalez about to fight for a third time. Sorang Visai is about to fight Carlos Cuadras, who's also a good contender there. Ioka is about to fight Ancajas. So, it's that division. They're always fighting each other. There's no ducking or weaving. So, yeah.
You know what's 150. I didn't know that was that your all-time favorite fight, the Chocolatito versus Estrada?
No, that's not my all-time favorite. I don't even know what's my all-time favorite fight, man. There's so many out there, but no, it's definitely one of my favorites. I think that's like it's fight of the year probably. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll
man,
say
that
that.
was
Yeah, it was a
It's up
good
there.
fight, man. I just wanted to see it a couple times because I really think Chocolatito won, man. Some people saying Estrada won. I just couldn't see it, man. So I had to watch it a few
Yeah,
times to make
I
sure.
agree, man.
It's kind of like Canelo Triple G. Those fights was hella close. Everyone was mixed emotions with the fight. So I watched those two fights a couple times too, just to see. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man.
For sure.
You know the thing about this, Felipe, I think I'm going all in with Gallo Estrada. I was looking for it for Bovada right now. I was gonna bet 500 on this shit. Um, too much shit, too much shit adding up, bro. If it's even odds, that's $500 in my pocket. He's fucking fat. He's overweight. He's aging. I think Gallo's obviously the younger man.
I
I'm
think
going
Estrada
500.
he
Huh?
wins on volume. He's going to win on the
Yeah,
volume
I
and
think
youth.
fucking Estrada's gonna eat him, guy. And I know it's just there's too much shit adding up for me.
Skill set. Roman's got much more. Do you know what I mean? He
Yeah,
has got.
I mean he's a fucking animal,
He has
bro.
the
Look at the age.
angles. He has the
Oh,
angles.
he's beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the
He does.
angles.
It's beautiful. He does the old catch and throw and slip and shit.
Yeah, slip the punches in the
Yeah.
inside. That's what I'm saying. He reminds me of Roberto Duran, a small Roberto Duran.
And Salvador Sanchez does all that stuff.
Yeah. Little Salvador in him. Yeah, man. That's why I seen Chocolatito for real though. Honestly,
It's a
he's
thing
a
of
special
beauty.
fighter.
There's
He's
nothing.
a
There's
special
hardly
fighter.
anything like that nowadays. Fighting like that,
Yeah.
young lads. I don't. You don't really see that catching of the punches, blocking with the elbows, all that sort of skill.
Nah, you don't. Yeah, you
You
don't.
just don't see that shit. It's more like straightforward jab. You just don't see. That's an old school trade. It's not getting passed on. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying, Paulo. Yeah, he got an old school style to him, man. That's why I like him, man. He got the old
Those are
school.
secrets of the gym that don't necessarily always get passed through because you got to keep a good chef never shows all his tricks. Isn't it? Like a good trainer, it's I don't know. Look at Andre Ward. Look how much he knows. He's not passing it all the way back through, really, is he? Like coaching, for instance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he'll be a fountain of knowledge, for instance, if he was to bring a guy through, sort of thing. Little tricks. He's got loads of dirty tricks. He has. The dark side. You need that.
Yeah, that's what Loma improved on. Loma improved on his dirty tricks. I had to say
Yeah,
it earlier.
that's
Salido
what
was
makes
fucking
a
like
complete
fucking him up
fighter.
with some dirt.
It's not dirty. It's not like cheating. It's just stuff that you have to. You can't be like at soccer. If you like Mr. Pretty Boy playing all nicey, you're going to get roughed up. When you go for a tackle, you got to leave a dent, as they say. Don't just go and then take the ball off. No, when you take the ball off the person, you make sure you give them a good shoulder or a knee in the back. Just you got to leave a dent, basically.
Yeah, that's
Get the
facts.
energy bar down. Basically, it's a game, isn't it?
Yo, what do you
Yeah.
think about Magazio Gary Russell, guys? I know Magazio is out there as an underdog, and Gary Russell's obviously fights once a year, so it's hard to fucking scale him or where he's at. But Gary Russell, always a fucking boxer. I mean, the
I
fucking man only
I
lost
got
to
him at 4 to
Lomachenko.
1. I got Mike Sayo at 4 to 1.
You're going with it.
Yep.
What you think is a decision? Is it you think he's gonna end up
Nah,
catch him?
no way. I don't think he outboxes Russell. I don't see that happening at all. But I think he can stop him.
Wow, that shit's
Yeah,
be fucking. You're
maybe
gonna
with
are
a
you
body shot.
yo? You're gonna make me the same thing, dog. Cause you catch you. You know what I'm saying? You're getting me. Like I very always fucking think Gary Russell's hard to bet against, brother. But you're hyping me up with that. What you think about that 150? I don't know if you've seen Magzio fight.
Yeah, I seen Max Sile. He was on Pat Ugas card. He
Yep.
knocked out that dude. Yeah. He's good though. I like him. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm-hmm.
fight he had, he was tough. It was tough for him. You know, he got dropped in that fight. I think he got dropped to the body, and then he dropped the dude in the first round. I remember too, but he knocked him out clean, man. That was crazy. But I think it's gonna be a
Yep.
tough fight for Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? Gary Russell, I have him winning. He should come out victorious in this fight because he's just too fast. He's just a better boxer. But I think it's gonna be a tough fight though, because Masvidal is pretty big, strong, and he can crack. You know what I'm
He's
saying? So,
huge, bro. He's a huge
yeah,
featherweight, man.
yeah, he's a huge featherweight, man. It's gonna be tough. It ain't gonna be easy at all, bro. It's not an easy
Yo,
fight.
Johnny Blaze challenges everything that Felipe says. For some reason, he's has Russell ever been stopped? And he's
Bro,
laughing,
he
dog.
has it out for me.
Yeah, he does, right? He's
He
out
has
here
an
challenging
agenda.
everything. Yo, jump on the
But
panel
bro,
if you want to go at it with Felipe, Johnny Blaze. I mean, the fucking you always like going at him, but Felipe is always with the sword, brother, with sharpened sword.
so
You know what I'm
like
saying? And Usyk,
it's
Usyk,
true. It's
and
true.
yeah, man,
Russell's never been stopped, right? But
yeah.
coming off, this is the longest layoff of his career, and he's had a lot of layoffs, but this is the longest one. Coming off a 2 year layoff, and he's arguably the hardest hitting puncher he's faced. So, like JoJo doesn't hit that hard. Like Escandon, I mean, he just hasn't faced
Mhm.
big punches like that. He's been able to outbox these guys pretty easily, but I don't know, coming off a layoff like that and against like a big puncher, it seems like a bad recipe. You know, I'm not saying he can't win or anything. It's a 50-50 fight to me. I just think, you know, Magsayo can catch him, you know.
Mm. Yeah, man. Also, there was some things about Johnny Blaze going in on you with the fucking amateur status of fucking. He's saying he don't respect amateur Usyk or amateur
Yeah,
Lomachenko
yeah, man.
fights.
I got into it with him over that.
Yeah, man. Literally, and he
Oh,
said,
Johnny Blaze.
yeah, I'm gonna say something else. Felipe is literal like fucking Discord icon is Canelo, so I don't think he's hating on Canelo. I think he's just trying to oppose the thought
Bro,
in a sense,
I
right?
have him number one. How
There
can I
is,
hate?
but Johnny Blaze is saying that you don't respect Canelo or you don't respect his. What do you say? Something to that regard, right?
I don't even know what he's saying, man.
Yeah, he's saying that
It's
Usyk is trash and that
it's
fucking
because I defended Loma and Usyk and Taylor because he
yeah.
called all them a trash.
Um, what do you think about that? Do you think people trash on Usyk's amateur status or amateur career and the short record he has, and the same thing with Lomachenko? What do you think about that 150? You notice that people fucking shit all over his fucking his accomplishments, their accomplishments for being so long in the amateurs.
Yeah, I feel like people do shit on him. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, like that helped them to what they are today. You know what I'm saying? That amateur being in amateurs for so long, like Loma and Usyk, they have so much experience under their belt, man. That's why they're so good, and that's why these guys can't figure them out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Loma spent too much time in the amateurs, but he got 2 gold medals out of it and like what, almost 400 wins.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you
So
know,
like,
and he
like
only lost
he's
once,
like
and he avenged the
he's like
loss
one of the best
once.
amateurs ever, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
maybe the best.
Yeah, he's one of the best amateurs all time. Him, yeah.
It's
Um,
undeniable.
I mean, my thing though with the situation with Loma and the Usyk, I mean, big fucking deal, man, because the amateurs help you out. Don't get it twisted. The amateurs just do
They
help
do.
you out, and it help you out. But you still have to, and listen, you make yourself more marketable when you win a gold medalist. When you win a gold medal, especially twice, make yourself more marketable. That's why he's able to,
That's why he got a title
get
shot
the
in his second fight.
exactly. And but you still have to deliver though. You still have to deliver.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day. But regardless though, you have guys that are silver and bronze medalists. It takes them like 20, 30 fights to fight somebody. Versus
Yeah, like what's better,
versus
like
someone.
fighting a bunch of
Yeah,
like no names and stuff, and like working it up that way, like Deontay Wilder, or like coming out like Lomachenko and beating like the
Exactly, man.
best guys in the division. Like Lomachenko doesn't have any bad wins; they're all good wins.
Yeah. To me,
they're all
to
good
me, I
wins, and
I
he hasn't
prefer
fought a bum, and that's something I can't say for the rest of these other fighters, bro.
I prefer quality wins over the quantity of wins. That's what I was
Yeah,
arguing for.
Well, I mean, look, Lomachenko's record is better than 95% of the fighters that's fighting today. I mean, name a guy with a better record, a better resume. I mean, you can name Canelo, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
Usyk maybe.
not
Usyk,
Crawford.
maybe, yeah. No, you can't. Nah, I can't even say Crawford because, well, okay, him and Lomachenko's resume is comparable because Crawford does have the undisputed championship at 140, but who has faced better competition overall in their careers in the amount of fights that they've had? You can argue Lomachenko has, bro. You can argue that. So to me, their careers in their career projection is comparable. You know what I'm saying?
They're both top five
But
pound for pound.
yeah. Well, yeah, they or Lomachenko. He's top 10, but I don't know if he's top 5 right now, but top 10 for sure.
Yeah, but
I
that
think
one
he's gonna.
loss doesn't just take away his pound for pound status, though.
I think though. I think though, for him to cement his legacy, he got. Because I think he could do it. He has to be he has to become undisputed at 135, and I think right now he's the odds-on favorite to do that because Devin Haney, nah, I don't see it. Cambosis, I mean, that was a good win against Teofimo Lopez, and he had the capabilities to do it.
If
I don't see him doing that.
Haney
I
gets
don't see him
Cambosis,
doing that same.
if
I don't
Haney
say I don't see him beating. I
he'll
just
beat
want to say this. I don't see him beating Lomachenko. And Tank Davis, man, I don't know. He's not. I don't think he's beating Lomachenko right now, and I don't think that Ryan Garcia has talent, but he's not dedicated like that, bro. So
Haney's just not creative enough. Like Lomachenko's seen that style a million times. Maybe the size gives him trouble, but Lomachenko he pulls that through, I think. And
well,
Ryan,
my bad.
Go ahead.
No, my bad. I was just gonna say, what's his name? Ryan Garcia, man. He don't have really a good jab. He has long arm, but he doesn't have a good jab like that. He has explosive hand speed and he has a good power in that left hook.
Yeah, he's a good left hook, good check hook.
But as far as everything else goes, I mean, Lomachenko will fuck him up, man.
Yeah, at this point, probably, yeah.
I mean, think of this though. Lomachenko has faced all punch. He's faced nothing but punches his last 3-4 fights, bro.
He's been able to
Teofimo
neutralize
Lopez.
them,
Yeah, Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez is a very good puncher. Nakatani's a good puncher. Richie Cromie is a knockout puncher, bro. He neutralized all. He staved off getting knocked out by Teofimo Lopez. He lost 8. I thought he lost 8-4. And the other fight he won. The other 2 fights he fucking destroyed those guys. So I just but here's the flip side though, and I want to say this, and I'll bring it right back to you about the Canelo Alvarez thing. Canelo Alvarez, he didn't have an amateur career, and and look where he's at right now. He didn't have no amateur career. So shit like that can be done. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll just say this, and I'm gonna go on mute. You can put a lot of stock in an amateur career slash Olympic career, and some people can overrate that. My
Yeah.
opinion, like when I was in the gym like 8 years ago, full time, one guy, this one kid, man, Richie, man, he was a very athletic, very, he could box and whatnot. And his style was built for like the Olympics and whatnot. He was like, bro, I want to go to the Olympics, bro. And I told him, man, you know what, Olympics and all that being nice, that's all nice, well and cool, but gold medals don't pay bills, dude. That's my mentality on it. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, don't overrate having an amateur background as if that amateur background is going to always translate to the pros, because it doesn't do that for everybody. Because that pity patter boxing shit, that'll work for a minute in the pros, but once you get up in there with somebody that can walk right through that shit, it becomes a different ball game. So don't underestimate, and don't overrate the amount of amateur bouts or experience you had, because that may not even translate, or it can translate very well depending
Yeah,
on the guy. That's all I
you're
got
in
to
a
say.
real fight.
Yeah, when the pros, motherfuckers will stop on your foot and you know grab you, duck all the way below your
Low
waist,
blow.
you do all kinds of dirty shit. That's why they call it the professionals.
You know how many times
You know?
Tyson hit dudes with elbows?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We got Johnny Blaze.
Moments.
We got Johnny
Yeah.
Blaze still wanting some smoke. He says Loma and Usyk reached their limits. All they got left is undisputed in their divisions. Time's running out on them.
Yeah, and I think that they both are going to be undisputed. I think Usyk's going to beat Fury. Wilder's done. I don't think guys understand. Wilder is so done. I don't even think he has a chin left, bro.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he has a psyche left to fight like that, because now, I mean, anybody with any kind of skill is going to be like, okay, he only has his right hand. All I got to do is come forward, bang it to the body, and hit him with some real body
Chisora.
shots. Yeah, you know. That's why do you think he's been avoiding Dillian White? Dillian White gets like Wilder. People think, oh, well, Wilder, he does well against shorter fighters. Yes, he gets guys that can't box and that were slow, flat-footed, and fat. Yeah, you're right. Damn right. Areola and Bermain Severn. Yeah, those guys, they're easy targets, but fight somebody that
I
knows
would
that can move their head.
Yeah, I
You
would
know?
favor White against Wilder at this point.
Yeah, I mean, because I mean the jig is up, man. Like you not being able to run miles and do jump rope. And like Antonio Tarver said, it's amazing that this motherfucker has gotten away with the shit he's been able to get away with at this level, just doing that. Someone should have been got up to him, but it's easy to say that though when you don't even put in the amount of, like, his first 30 fights was against bums, bro. I showed that several times. His first
true.
30 fights of his 44 fights, 42, 43 fights were against bums. So of course you inflate your record. That's how you know that it ain't nothing to build up a record, an undefeated record. All you gotta do is fight bums. Take the Wilder route. Fight bums. Even though you came off of having a fucking bronze medal. Mind you, he
What
came
about
out
Berlanga?
from,
Should Berlanga do that too? Fight bums?
what? Berlanga? Well, shit. I don't know about his amateur background. You're talking about Edgar Berlanga?
Yeah, he was supposed to be something good, and then that kind of fell apart in his last fight. Because he was
Well,
knocking everybody out in the first round, and then when he actually stepped up, he looked like
he got
pretty
whooped.
Yeah,
mediocre.
that shit can be detrimental, yes, to when you're in the heat, in the mill.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, what you like. Round 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah.
What do you guys think of John Blaze saying that Fury beats Usyk?
I don't know.
Talking about,
Looked at me, seen I had dude on the ground, and kept
Yeah.
moving.
You guys about to go on lunch or just say fuck it?
Yeah, I'm going on lunch and then I'm gonna out of here.
Huh?
I'm going lunch at 12.
Oh, you going at 12?
Well, when is lunch?
Isn't it usually 11:30?
Yo, he just straight told you where to look.
Yeah.
He said 10,
Then
he said
12.
12, then 2:30.
But we've been taking it at 11:30 though. All these.
He don't know nothing about that.
Man, whichever you want to do. I ain't nobody here at 12:30, man.
You know, that's what I'm saying. 11:30. I'm about to go ahead and do it now. Well, I mean 11, but I'm just saying I'm just saying have 30 minutes left. Shit, 11. Like, I'm not. Listen, you ain't.
I got Usyk beating Fury. I changed my mind, guys. At first, I was going Fury all the way, but I changed my mind. Seeing the main thing that made me change my mind was this: I saw Usyk side by side with Fury at the top rank fight with the day we were celebrating Bob Arum's birthday, and he wouldn't look like
that much of a height difference.
Bruh, I was shocked, brother. I was shocked, brother. I was shocked, keeping it real. I thought Fury would outsize him by like fucking 7 inches. It's not that way, brother. I don't know if it was the flash or what, but I'm going with Usyk. I changed my mind, Johnny Blaze. I was all team Fury, but I'm going with Usyk in this fight to beat him.
Yeah.
Plus another thing real quick. Fury changed his style. The more flat-footed, he's not as nimble. I don't know if he could change his style again real quick.
I also thought he didn't look that good against Wilder, to be honest. Like he got the W, but
he was too heavy.
He was getting outboxed by Wilder, man. I mean, that's not good. Like the first 2 rounds before he dropped Wilder, he was getting outboxed. He was too heavy. Yeah, he wasn't light on his feet, you know.
If Fury comes in like he did in the second fight, then I would favor Fury.
Yeah.
Like motivated. I don't think like Fury, he fights to the level of his competition, of his opponent, and like he already beat Wilder 2 times pretty much. So he wasn't really up for that fight, and you could tell, like, look at his body. He didn't even look in shape. He was like pulling his shorts up and shit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to me, that's still a 50-50 fight because the Fury's been dropped 2 or 3 times by 6'3" cruiserweights. He was dropped by Steve Cunningham, and then he was dropped by another little dude. So he has a history of struggling with smaller guys, and you know, Usyk with his like good footwork. You know, it's one thing to like lean on a guy like Wilder that doesn't move much and he just uses his right hand, but against someone like Usyk that's going to be moving around the entire fight, he has good stamina, good feet. You know, it's not going to be the same. Wilder's one thing, but Usyk is just an entirely different story. You know.
Bang on, mate. Facts. That's where it's.
I don't think he could 1-2 clinch him either. John Blaze.
I don't think he can. I don't know if he can.
Yeah.
I think that Tyson Fury, man. But see, that's what I'm saying. Remember when people were saying, guys got to remember, man. People were sitting up here saying, "Oh, well, if he was getting dropped by cruiserweights like Steve Cunningham, what's Wilder gonna do when he lands that right hand?" Well, Wilder's land, yeah. And you know it's cold, man. Fury, I don't think Fury has a good chin, man. To be honest with you, I think he has a chin and he has enough punch resistance to get back up. He has heart, but he's vulnerable. And I ain't gonna say he's not chinny, but his chin is vulnerable.
You can drop him, but he has got so much heart that it overcomes.
Yeah.
You don't think he has a chin?
Yeah,
that shit does exist.
No, he's vulnerable. His chin's vulnerable. He's there to be knocked down.
Yeah, but you can't get him down.
And listen, and I'm gonna say this too. Fury has the advantage of the speed advantage on most of these guys. He's not gonna have that against Usyk. And to be honest with you, he has a long jab, but he doesn't have the big. I don't think he has a better jab than Usyk.
I'm trying to think against Usyk. I don't think the heart will be enough. Usyk has got just too many looks, too much fucking.
And Fury,
he is the Matrix in heavyweight.
And I'm gonna be honest with you,
Matrix.
And then think of this though. He is kind of like Lomachenko. But think of this though too with Usyk.
Better than Lomachenko.
Think of this though.
He's better.
Think of this about Usyk though. Another thing about Usyk versus
Better
Fury, yeah, he has a better jab, but when you look at Fury, he wasn't all that impressive in that third fight with Wilder. He looked very sluggish. He was beating him up on the inside. He was, doing the shit he did to Wilder because Wilder was pretty much done. He was tired after the fourth round. But
it wasn't a master class. It was like a barroom saloon fight. It was sloppy as fuck.
It's exactly
okay corral.
Exactly.
It was an okay corral. It was.
But I do like that shit. That was awesome.
Rawhide, yeah.
I mean, I was glad he knocked Wilder out, man, for all the shit Wilder was doing, man. But
right.
But the point being,
I'll
though,
always be a Fury fan for that.
But let's be honest
Fury's
though,
really.
People got to remember he really don't have great power like that, bro. You don't have great power like that either, No,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Fury. Obviously, I've been liking him a very long time. But the thing, I'll be honest with you, Usyk, absolute nightmare.
You know what's crazy?
With my head, I'm saying that I'm starting to think proper Usyk too. It is the guy's got too much.
Yeah, I got
6'3"
Hopefully
nightmare.
Usyk doesn't get robbed in the Joshua rematch or some funny business doesn't happen in that.
Man, listen, if he's coming forward,
he gets better and better and better, the guy, as the fight goes on.
But you know what's crazy? People really think that. But you know what? People really think that Joshua is going to do something different against Usyk. I mean, what can he do to improve? Because he tried to box with the dude and it didn't work. If he comes forward and tries to muscle the dude, But if he marches forward, he doesn't have a chin though. If he marches forward, he's gonna get. There's a good chance he's gonna get knocked out because he's fighting a guy who's a way better boxer than him with way better footwork.
Yeah, Yeah. Not even that, BH. Like, if he comes in aggressive and rough, he has to knock Usyk out because his gas tank's so fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? If his gas tank runs out on him, it's over. He's gonna get stopped. He should have got stopped the first time. They threw the towel.
That 12th round. Yeah, that 12th round. He was. Hey, bro, I ain't never seen a guy take 20 unanswered punches and they don't call the fight off. Bro.
Exactly. That's just goofy.
Made him 3 seconds, should I say?
Yeah,
and he could have gone 1,
they
2,
waved
3.
it. They waved it.
And
he could have gone 1, 2, 3.
They waved the towel.
Yeah, they waved the towel and they manipulated the clock.
The coach said, "Leave it for the next fight. Spare him because otherwise you might lose a few million."
Yeah.
No, it is like that. They sign the code of the code. It's like, leave him like you do on the underground thing. Leave him, we'll get him next time. Like you're taking 5 million off the bill. Fucking stop it. You do it like that, don't you? When you're fighting for money. So no, leave it. We'll do him next time because otherwise you're taking a lot of money off the purse.
Johnny Blaze is saying he don't believe what he saw. He does not believe that AJ. He doesn't believe it until he sees it again. He thinks AJ might beat this man, and AJ was brainwashed. That's why I just had a different change of plan.
Man, AJ is a bum, man. All right. Listen, I ain't gonna say he's a bum, but AJ, he's good. He's a good fighter. He's not great, and he doesn't present nothing great. He's met his match, and if he gets stopped again, he really needs to think about retirement, bro. If he gets stopped by Usyk in the second fight, I think he might need to think about retirement because at that point, man, like you don't have no chin.
Rematches is he gonna get, like, for real?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to keep seeing rematches with this dude. Like the fact that he lost to Andy Ruiz fat ass, right? Who came in on short notice.
And he
got dropped like
since.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't know why doesn't AJ fight in like Vegas or something?
But the Ruiz, he got fucked up by. But Ruiz there's no more go.
That was a good day. I remember that day. I was playing basketball, eating chicken.
Ruiz had some Mike Tyson hands. He did that fight. You got some more. You got some Mike Tyson combos going on in that fight. Ruiz did, ducking under, bang, 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 engaging, getting
Throwing
there.
left hook,
Yeah, I think
left
AJ.
hooks, right hooks over the top.
Yeah. AJ training with Mayweather too. I heard about that. Nah, man, AJ can train with anybody, man. You know, I don't think it's gonna decide the fight. And not only that, like I feel like training with one trainer is a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? Like
He was
just for
with
one
Derek
fight.
James too.
Yeah, just for one fight though. You know, I don't think that's the best idea. Like if you really want to learn something new, you're gonna have to put time into it. You know what I'm saying? Perfect your
Yeah.
craft. He's just doing this for one fight. He's just gonna go back to what he knows, kind of like Water. Water learned something new, but he went back to what he knows, that right hand. You know, it's gonna be the same thing for AJ. He gonna go back to what he always do. He gonna get his ass whooped, man. I don't think he's winning this fight.
And don't forget, Usyk's also going to make his adjustments. He's also going to improve. He fucking
Exactly.
will. He will think, oh, right, he punches like this. He's tasted. He knows what he can do and what he can't. He knows how he punches this hard. He does this. He does that. So I'll improve there. You know, they adjust accordingly.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
well, it's fascinating, really. I mean, it's AJ can still do him because if he can corner him. First round 2, 3. If you can corner him and get in first, you can hurt him.
He still has a chance, yeah.
Oh, he
And then
does.
something
He
powerful.
can't outbox him though. He can't.
I
He can't
think
box him on the
he can
outside. He
only
can't
win
do
in the
that.
first, say, 3, 4 rounds or anything. After
Yeah.
4 rounds, AJ's a mess. His tank's gone, and then by 8, his tank drops dramatically.
Yeah.
It's like your iPhone.
Lost
Like
he
your
lost the last
iPhone
4
battery on
rounds
your
on
phone.
my card.
It goes
And it
crazy
takes him a
down.
few rounds to get it back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it does. It does drop a lot. It doesn't sustain throughout the fight. Whereas Usyk, it increases the fucker.
Well, AJ. Well, Boxer's a believer says AJ will win the rematch. Mark my words. AJ made the mistake to fight Usyk toe to toe, like he did the first Andy fight. AJ will box on the outside in the rematch, just like Andy in the second fight. What do you think about that assessment, guys?
I mean,
He
to me,
didn't
it's
fight
the other
him
way
toe-to-toe.
around. If anything, it's the other way around. If anything, he
Nah,
fought him
hell
on the
no.
outside this fight. He fought him on the outside.
Nah,
this
I don't
fight.
see him.
If he
I
fights somebody
don't
how he
see.
did Ruiz, he's gonna lose, bro.
Again.
Yeah, he's gonna lose again.
He tried to fight him like he did Ruiz the first
Yeah.
fight. He tried to
He has
box
to
him.
rough him up. He
He
has
got
to.
schooled.
Yeah.
Like the Dillian White fight.
Yeah, he does not have a better jab than Usyk, bro. He
Not at
doesn't.
all.
Nah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't really throw a jab, to be honest, like that.
It's a limb jab anyway. Usyk is much more cultured.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean, it's just more finessed. Everything. It's just.
He looks
it's
no
robotic. It's
dexterity.
very robotic.
Yeah, no dexterity. He looks like a robot. He looks like a literal fucking
Yeah.
robot that
He's
needs
a
oil
good
in his arm.
100-meter runner, though. He's fast. He is a great athlete. But with boxing, he translates a bit sort of like block. He just had that finesse.
He's like
I don't know.
all that
But
athletic
he
ability
is
and
good.
bullshit. That because I've heard of his 40 time or whatever, but none of that really translates
That's
in
the
terms
thing.
of
Yeah, he's a
fighting.
beast of a 100-meter runner. That is. He's not a dancer. He's a runner. He's a short sprints, and that's where his tank goes. And that's why he's an explosive dude.
Well,
By
most of
around
these big
4,
guys.
5, 6, he's blowing.
But think of this: so most of these big motherfuckers, man, they can't really box for a long period of time because they don't have enough energy. They don't have a big gas tank like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about AJ
Yeah, that's the problem with these 6'6", 6'7" heavyweights. They're flawed, actually. You know.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Look at this clown Michael Polite Coffee who cost me money. By the way, Felipe, this motherfucker cost me money.
Yeah, I mean, that fight was that was one of the sloppiest fights I've ever seen.
Hey, man, this fool Jonathan Rice was. Hey, this motherfucker was happy. He's like, man, you look like a bum. and but you happy as hell. He's like, bro, hey, I want to thank Al Heyman. I want to fight all of them. Anyone. I have, I got my little bar I work at, and all this, that, and the third. He's like six figures, baby. Like, goddamn, what the fuck? What did fucking Al Heyman pay this motherfucker to fight like that, bro? Did he pay him 200,000?
Yeah, something like that, probably.
You know what I got from that? They paid me to take a dive, but I fucking came in and just roughed them up and took the money home with me anyway. Cause to pay a motherfucker like that,
shit.
100 fucking or 200,000, you're telling them, yeah, we want you this bad to take a dive because we're pushing Michael Polite Coffee.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest.
Polite Coffee all the way, brother. No, there's no rematches.
Yeah, but you know what? But you know what though? I'm gonna be honest with you. The way Michael Polite Coffee fought, man, that's bro. If I was Al Heyman, I'd treat him like a damn. I treat him like a motherfucker that's gonna be an opponent for someone else, man. Because that dude's trash, man.
He got exposed.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's
Johnny
Blaze's birthday. Salute to Johnny Blaze, another year of life. You got it. Also prayers to Sergio, who's struggling out there with some sickness. Obviously.
Oh yeah.
He's feeling better. But yeah, Usyk gets a lot of grief, man. I've noticed that shit. If we bring up Usyk, he gets a lot of grief from people. I don't know why people hate on Usyk. I don't know if it's the Wilder fans. I don't know if it's everybody ganging up on Usyk because he's doing what he's doing from cruiserweight to heavyweight. But do you notice that Usyk and Lomachenko are starting to get a lot of hate?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, some people, yeah.
People have always talked shit about Lomachenko.
That's crazy, right? Isn't it crazy? I noticed that. I still picked up on it in regards to that Lomachenko is getting a lot of hate, brother, and I don't see why. I mean, his style is pleasing. He fights the guys that they put in front of him, and most of them are guys who are champions. I don't understand. I like seeing fighters that put it and want to finish the fight or that excite the fans, and also I like seeing fighters who challenge themselves. I think he challenged himself, and he's taking Comey and Nakatani. That's some shit that it's gonna make 95% of fighters look bad, especially when Tito did them dirty, right? And that guy actually came out looking good. So I don't understand what the real hate is behind Lomachenko. I don't know if it's because most.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Yeah, bro, I don't, bro.
It's because they fear him. He's suddenly a threat. One thing about Lomachenko is he had the defeat early in his career. He came back with a vengeance. He's had a defeat with Tio. He's come back with a vengeance, and he's on the trail now for actual belts. So it's like they fear him because they think, shit. Do you know what I mean? If we do have to fight him, it's going to be a tough fight. So that's what it is. It's the same thing with Ryan Garcia. Same shit. They think, shit, that's a tough fight. So it's try and put the person down as much as possible to destabilize. Stabilization it's what they do.
I got you.
With narrative.
Yo, man, it's what it is. Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, the most hated fighters is Canelo, Lomachenko.
They're fucking dangerous. Do you think they want to fight them dudes? Do they?
Usyk in the heavyweight division starting to garner hate. And this is legit hate. This isn't fake made up hate. What's fake made up hate? Fake made up hate to me is Haney. I liked Haney, but he just proved a little bit lesser than they were telling me. A little bit lesser than the fucking Mayweather. A little bit lesser than fucking Floyd. He just has a real good jab. That's what I see. He has a real good jab. But other than that, we don't see a lot of attributes that go like, wow, this is fucking this is like the fucking greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, at least with Ryan, I see a fucking punch, power KO, or some shit that's explosive that pops off the screen, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand the hype with Haney. I think his dad is a genius at marketing because this is the first. Think about this, guys. This is the first fighter that's marketed this hard or we're being told that is like one of the greatest that has absolutely pillow hands. This never happens.
Bro.
Never happens where someone's gonna promote a guy with pillow hands like this. This shit's crazy.
Bro, he ain't no different. That's why I keep saying, man, there ain't no difference between him and there's no difference between him and and
Malnaji.
Paulie Malignaggi. Yeah, Paulie Malignaggi.
I knew
What's
he was
really the
gonna say
difference? I mean, they're both. I mean, but let's be honest. What's the difference? They both boxers. They both are fast guys, speed based guys. They both have a jab. They both can't knock out an ant if they try to punch somebody. You know what I'm saying? They both boxers. You know what I'm saying? The only difference is that Paulie Malignaggi has faced better competition up to this point and has a better chin in 26 fights versus Devin Haney, who's his best opponent is Jojo Diaz, man. You
But
know,
he's got a style that it's a style that is on the safe. You get me?
hey, you know
He's
what?
scared to engage. He's not like he doesn't get in the ring and it's like, all right, I'm gonna fucking knock you out, sort of thing.
Well, you know what?
It's a style on the retreat.
At least Paulie
Do you
was
know what I mean? It's to
entertaining, man.
make sure it's very safe, safe.
Yeah, hey, Paulie. I'll say this, Paulie though. Paul, at least Paulie was entertaining, bro. You know.
Oh yeah, he does put on a show, Paulie. He did. He could get in
I
a
mean, but
fight.
I'm just saying.
He could get in a
It's an
fight
anomaly
also,
that fucking
Paulie. In
someone's pushing
fairness
this
to
guy
him.
as like the fucking greatest of all time. It's fucking crazy. Even Matchroom paid for his ass.
Bro,
It's never happened in the
there's
fucking
nothing.
history of boxing.
He would get into brawls, Paulie. He wasn't scared to get into a brawl. In fairness
But
to him.
my thing is though with Devin Haney, bro, like what happens when he fights a guy that can punch?
That's what I'm trying to say. He doesn't like to get in a. He won't want to get in a brawl. He's
I mean,
stays away from a
Lennar,
brawl, basically.
Jorge
What I'm trying
Linares
to
is
say. His
past his
style is
prime.
stay away
And
from a
Jorge,
brawl and
yeah.
keep it safe and nip and tuck, and that's it. But no brawling, no fighting. If you get me, just
Yeah, man.
it's tippity tap.
Yeah, man. JoJo's not a puncher, and JoJo was rocking him a couple times, man. And guy, here's a false sense of security for the fans, right? Guys will be like, oh, well, he stayed on his feet, so he's not. So that means that he has to be some kind of he has to have some kind of chin. Yeah, I mean it's a good job of him, staying on his feet, but it's not a good look when you get rocked by a motherfucker who's really not supposed to be at that weight class. You know, like come on. So my thing is how the hell is he gonna how the hell can you sell me on him if he fights someone even like a Richard Comey, right? Oh well, Devin Haney will outbox him, but is Devin Haney? What happens when Richard Comey lands the right hand on him? What happens when Nakatani lands a punch on Devin Haney? What happens then?
Jackson Martinez, bro.
Huh?
I said Jackson Martinez happens.
Exactly. So
that's Puro.
Puro. Jackson Martinez. Yeah, we wish.
What up? Y'all still cooking? I see. I was like fucking looking on YouTube. I'm like, shit, they're still going, man.
No, there's been major news that the thing Ryan Garcia rang in, didn't he?
Yo, hey, Ryan Garcia. Hey, listen.
What's the major news, brother?
But he's reacted.
Ryan Garcia.
He's reacted to,
Hey, look, Ryan Garcia is more entertaining to watch. Look, Ryan Garcia is more entertaining to watch than Devin Haney, man.
Hi, Mook.
Yeah, I agree.
Box office. Proper box office stuff. His fights will always be entertaining. They're always going to be box office because it's the style he fights. It's not tippity tap. He's out there to. He is a seek and destroy. He can't, he engages. Haney don't want to engage.
That's the truth. Puro. What you think
What's
of
up,
this
brother?
top of the morning shit where you got Ryan fucking going in and saying he wants Isaac Cruz is real? Obviously, you said a 50-50 earlier. What you think about that?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, writing's on the wall. It's you can tell them. I don't know. I mean, fuck it. At this point, it's all, just speculation. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, it seems like they're, just waiting to iron out the details and shit. So, the both sides are just pumping up the fight, trying to, get as many buys as, I mean, not buys, but I mean, as many viewers as possible.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100% I'm gonna ask you something else, which I want everybody to answer too. Can you explain away the Teofimo fight, the loss now that we've seen Loma? We've seen the Loma lost to Teofimo. Now that we've seen Loma run through Nakatani and Comey, can you write it off as a shoulder injury now?
But there's nothing to write off, bro. He lost, you know. Tio fought a good fight, you know. Like there's no excuses on either side, bro. You know?
Yep. I mean, he was injured, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, fuck it, they all have injuries. Boxers always have injuries, so there's no excuse. You know, Tio lost against fucking Coma. Loma lost against Tio. Shit, fucking fighters lose. It happens.
Yep.
What do you think, Chris? Is that excuse valid now? Do you say, you know what, Loma would not lost if he had that shoulder straight?
No, you got to give Teofimo his credit.
That's right, Chris.
I'm giving Loma the excuse. I think he probably would have won if his shoulder was straight. That's just me. What you think,
I mean,
Paulo, 150?
Sounds like an excuse to me there, Ripper.
Yeah, I'll let Loma.
I do think Teofimo wins, and Loma wins in a rematch. Sorry, 150. Go ahead.
No, you good. No, I was just gonna say, yeah, I agree with you too. I think Loma win the rematch, but honestly, I'm not gonna give Nolan no excuse. He did lose the fight, you know. He did. Those first 6 rounds, he didn't really throw nothing for real. You know what I'm saying? But he came back in the second half of the fight. He did what he had to do. But yeah, we gotta give Tio credit. He did pretty well. They had a good game plan. They actually had a trainer in their corner at that time. You know what I'm saying? And the weight wasn't a problem, and he was cutting off the ring very well too, going to the body.
that great Gamache.
Joey Gamache. Yeah. And Joey was with Loma. And Joey was with Loma too. You know what I'm saying? So that's a little bit of a Chico right there. You know what I'm saying?
Calming effect.
He executed the plan perfectly.
Calm bloke. He's a calm bloke. He is. He's not like his dad. Dad's a fucking firecracker. He's actually one of them calm, soothing people that, you know, puts a calm in the camp. That wasn't there. It was just the camp was a firecracker, basically. The dad. It's just ridiculous. When I start, anyway. Sorry, before I go on a rant about.
How about you, 150? What you think?
No, I just said it. I'm just saying.
Hey, hey, wait a second. Who is this? Get the smoke? Oh, is that Get the Smoke? Listen, man, salute to you, bro.
That might be the real one. I don't know. That might be a troll.
I don't
hey,
know
salute to you, bro. But don't sit up here and say it's incredibly stupid. Usyk beats Fury, man. Usyk can beat Fury. I mean, we're not saying that Fury can't beat Usyk, but
come on the panel and explain how.
Yeah, if that's the real smoke, come up here. If that's the real one,
I need to talk to you anyway because you've got high opinion on greatness and the other. Come on, because you.
No, I gotta go. My shit's about to die. Thanks.
No doubt.
I think Chris.
No doubt, Chris.
Peace, guys.
All right, Chris.
See you later, Chris.
See you.
Easy, man.
No, it's not incredibly stupid. It's not incredibly stupid, man. The setup is footwork, speed, boxing, and dexterity, guys. Let's keep it real.
I think it's a troll, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a troll. I don't know if that's the real one.
Because I think the real one is get this smoke, not get the smoke. You know.
Yeah, well, he's in there and he says drop the link. I'm busy at the moment, but I'll jump on soon. But in any case, it's fucking. It didn't make any sense anyway. By the way, yo, Felipe, what's it called? Felipe 150, boxing and Puro. You know, I had the guy. What's this fool's name? Puro, the guy from earlier. This fool for Southpaw or some shit. Southpaw.
Yeah, 78.
Oh, 78. Yeah. What's up with him? Yeah, well,
I wrenched him up. I don't give a fuck, brother. I wrenched him up and he started going in. I just wrenched him up. I don't give a fuck. Let him come in here and talk all the shit he wants, right?
Who was here?
Southpaw. Remember earlier?
Oh, okay. You let him on the panel or what?
No, you don't remember. I wrenched him up. You was like, motherfucker.
Yeah. That shit was fucking awesome.
Yeah, man. So it's what it is. So I really don't give a fuck, right? I'll wrench up anybody. If this is the real one, it's the real one, and I don't give a fuck.
Bro, that motherfucker is food, bro. So fucking that. I'm glad you wrenched him up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about him and shit. I don't really know him like that, but I've heard of him though.
Yeah, he just talks shit about fucking supposedly California Mexicans. So like, you know, He'd be talking his
Yeah,
shit. He'd be saying like Chavez is fucking garbage and shit. I'm like, okay,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I seen him in the comments on Thunderdome channel a bunch of times. Hell yeah, he be talking shit all the time. Yeah,
How did you guys score that fight with Loma and Tio, by the way?
I gave it 7-5 Tio, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how I scored it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had it
Loma
the
gave
same
away the
way.
rounds, and that's the thing too, bro. Tio, when you watch the fight, man, people talking about Tio whooped his ass, bro. Tio barely
Nah,
landed.
it was close. It was
He
close,
barely
bro.
landed, bro. In those early rounds, he wasn't landing that much punches,
I
bro.
had it a draw. I had it a
Yeah,
draw.
The
yeah,
thing
draw's
about
fair
that,
too.
I didn't think he barely landed 150, but I feel you, man. I mean, it wasn't like an ass kicking like some people say it is.
Nah, yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, nah, he didn't. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say he barely landed, but he didn't land as much as people think he did. He really didn't. I've seen this shit too many
I feel
times.
you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had it 7-5. I had it 7-5, and I think he did well.
Yeah.
I think it was Teofimo at the end that got the W. What you guys think? You think a rematch? Obviously, Lomachenko, I have him destroying him about 8-4.
I don't think rematch is happening, man, because he's gonna move up to 140.
yeah,
Yeah, he's too small for 135 anyways. Loma, I doubt he's gonna move up
Yeah,
to 140.
and at
yeah,
this point, I think Loma was chasing the belts, so I don't think he even really cares that much about the get back anymore. I think he
yeah.
wanted the
He did.
belts more than
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah,
he just wants.
exact.
Yeah, he just wants the belts because he said in the interview they was asking him like, "Yeah, are you happy Teofimo lost?" He was like, "No, man, I ain't happy he lost." He was like, "Man, I've been there too. I've
Yeah,
lost too, so
I
I know how
felt
I
that.
feel." That's what he said.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, so the boxing lounge saying, "Look, I have no beef with Sergio or what rep it or anybody I offended." Is that an apology or what? Is that an apology? If it is, just say, "Yo, I apologize," and I'm cool with it. Like I don't give a fuck. Branch up everybody in here. Salute to Nah, salute to Nah was in here. I don't give a fuck. Apologies always accepted to me. I don't get offended by any of this shit, bro. Like I wrench up, like I said, I wrenched up Southpaw. I wrench up fucking anybody in here because I let them go to war. Right, is what it is. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
like and subscribe. That's all
Yeah,
we
like
are.
it's I'm not offended by any of these motherfuckers. That's why we put them on here to have an opinion, even if it's fucking rough as fuck, right? Like, what are we gonna say? Uh, 150. What you think about Lomachenko in regards to the undisputed? You think they fucking hold his ass? You think he gets held hostage if he does get near it? I think either fucking Cambosis or fucking Haney's gonna hold his ass hostage. By the way, I don't know if you guys. I don't want to get into the whole fucking fight of if it's undisputed, if Cambosis is undisputed. I'm just assuming. I'm just gonna keep it that fuck it. Devin Haney has a WBC belt because it's gonna keep on being disputed by his ass. Do you think he's gonna get held hostage and not get undisputed this year? Because I think he'd easily beat their asses. But you think he gets held hostage
Cambosis
enough
is
to not get
undisputed,
out?
by the way.
What's up?
I agree with Puro.
Tell me, Puro.
No,
he
I
said
was saying
he's.
Cambosis is undisputed. You know,
That's what
that's
I would
just it
say
is
too.
what it
That's what I
is.
would say.
I trust me. I went on every goddamn fucking channel.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
ones I like, the ones I don't like, arguing that
yeah,
shit. I mean, at this point, it's like it's fucking useless to argue it, bro. But I don't know if anybody caught it at the Martin Duno fight, like in between rounds on round number fucking three. Even Fox Sports had it right there. Top
hmm
lightweights, they had fucking
hmm
Cambosis undisputed. You
yeah,
know. So
yeah.
it is what it is, bro. I mean, like
So
fucking,
then
I've
Haney
already
don't have
picked
no
up on their
chance.
game, bro. What happened,
Yeah,
brother?
for Puro. Haney don't.
No,
So Haney's excluded. Then is what we're saying, right? I'm just keeping it. I'm just asking it for everybody on the thing.
no,
Haney
no.
doesn't
I
have
mean,
no
like
chance.
Haney has the belt that he has, or whatever. Shit. But you know, like, but literally, like, you know, like, shit. These guys, they literally ignore the facts, bro. But I already picked up on their game, bro. They're just not gonna recognize anybody but Haney as undisputed. I fucking see that. So it is what it is. Whatever, you know. But I just had to throw my little shit out there, you know.
Yeah,
Well, if you ask me, the fight is if you ask me, the fight is 50-50. You know, if Haney can stay on the outside and control the distance with a jab, he'll beat him. But as far as Cambosis though, as far as Cambosis, I mean Cambosis, if he can rough him up a little bit and you know give him some angles and give something that Devin Haney ain't seen before, and land some good punches and whatnot, then we could see something like that happening. But I don't know, man. We'll see. we'll see. I think that fight's for undisputed. You know, because there's a disputation of who if Cambosos is undisputed or not, and it should happen. You know,
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah, I
but
agree
BH.
with you,
Yeah.
BH.
I'm
The
with
fight is
BH.
for undisputed because he would fight the undisputed champion.
Look, I'm
Yo,
wait,
just
man.
subscribe
saying,
to
like,
Hey,
150. Subscribe to 150 Dream Team. I heard you, brother. I heard you.
one.
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Subscribe
I'm
to
just,
150 Dream Team.
yeah. With the undisputed shit, man. In my opinion, man, I said it already, a few times already. I'm just saying, like, Haney's defended the title 4 times. The franchise title is so fucking confusing. There's so much bullshit behind that shit, man.
It is bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
And
think
they
Haney. At the end of the
it's
day,
true.
I don't like Haney. I'm not a fan of him. No, I'm not gonna say I don't like him. I don't hate him or anything, but I'm not the biggest fan of him. You know what I'm saying? But I think he is the real
I'm not.
WBC champ, though. I think he is the actual champ. He's holding the belt. You know what I'm saying? He's still defending the title. To me, like undisputed, you got to beat all the guys that has the title to say you are undisputed. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
that's
look,
how
the
I
And I
feel.
agree
franchise
with
belt
that.
is.
Shout
That
out to
franchise
Nos,
is
by the
Listen,
way.
fucked
Shout
up,
out
man.
to
the
Nos
It's
for
the
franchise
coming.
the
franchise.
franchise belt is bullshit, bro.
That's what I'm
If you
saying,
ask
BH.
me,
It's the franchise, bro. That's the only
the
problem. The
fuck kind of
franchise.
and fuck a franchise, man. Really, either you get in the fucking ring with me or not. That's how I look at it, man. Oh, the WB, hey, and that's why I hate that clown ass dude at HLD. Oh well, look, this is the benefits of the of the franchise belt. So see, look, Canelo, he could fight at cruiserweight now.
Hello.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I mean,
Yeah,
if he
but the
wants to
thing,
fight somebody, he can ask to fight whoever the fuck he wants to fight, man. I mean, that's how it used to be. I don't know what the fuck guys doing today, you know.
Yo,
Happy
happy
New
New
Year's
Year's
to
to
L
L
Dog.
Dog in the comments. Yeah.
No doubt. So Happy New Year's to L Dog. Happy New Year's to not. Obviously, we told them, but they're in
What's
the
good, L
comments.
Doc?
That's L Dog. Yo, I haven't spoken to my boy in a long time. Yo, L Dog was good, bro. And Happy New
I
Year's to
don't,
the
I
L
don't know what
Dog
the
too.
confusion is though. Fella. Oh my bad. 150. Go ahead.
Yeah. See, L Dog with me, man. He said I view Haney as the real champ. Yeah, same here, man. You know what I'm saying? Linares and Jojo are solid. Those are good wins, I think. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he defended the title 4 fucking times, man. There's no way in hell he's not undisputed. I mean, Cambo's not undisputed because that franchise title, man. That shit was given
But see
to him
that.
at the end of the day. He didn't even fucking, you know what I'm saying? He didn't earn that shit.
But Haney didn't earn his title either. That's the thing, bro.
Yeah, he
Like
did. Yeah, he did it. He did it, bro.
that's like 150. Like literally, I get it. It's like it gets confusing to you. But the thing is that you keep calling the franchise like a title. But then that's why I think if people get hung up or people don't want to or don't people don't want to not understand because the franchise is a designation. It literally Cambosos has the same belt that Devin Haney has. It's just his has the franchise designation attached to it. That's it.
Yeah,
And then Mauricio said it, and he said consistent, even though I disagree with him. You know, like I fucking WBC always does this fuck shit, and they're the ones causing the confusion, in my opinion. But literally, he makes it clear. Devin Cambosos, Devin Haney's title. I mean, excuse me, George Cambosos' title, and previously Teofimo Lopez was their top champion. It's just like the WBA. He even said it in an interview that it's just like the
Yeah.
WBA. You know, so like literally, if we're not calling Tio or now Cambosos undisputed, then we shouldn't be calling Josh Taylor undisputed. And that's just it is what it is when it comes to that point. You know, that's just the
Yeah.
way I see it, man. I mean, to me, it's clear as day.
To me, I
yeah.
agree
So
with Budo. I view the franchise belt as like the super WBA, just because before it wasn't like transferable, but now that it is, like because Tio he took it from Loma and then Cambosos took it from him. So now that we know that it is like transferable, since Suleiman said that it's like above the regular belt, then I don't see why you can't call Cambosos undisputed.
yeah,
In
but
my
he said
opinion.
fucking Haney's the world champion though. That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah,
that
yeah,
dude
but
Suleiman, he's
but
gonna say what
but Tank,
goes,
but
whatever
Tank,
puts money in
but
his
Tank is
pocket.
the
He gonna
world
say that,
champion
bro.
too. But Tank
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
world champion too
Tank
with
got
the
the regular.
WBA.
Yeah. He got
Exactly.
that
So that's how
regular.
I view
Yeah.
it.
And I feel you 150, and then like I hear that like that one that Suleiman's gonna say whatever fills his pocket, and that's true. That's that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
they've been
Yeah.
the WBC been doing that, this shit probably before you were born, before I was born. But the thing is that's their sanction. He's the commissioner, the president. He writes the rules. Like literally, whatever he says goes. Unfortunately, we could debate it back and forth about, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that, but unfortunately, he can't. Just like the WBA can do what they want, the WBO, the IBF, they all do what the fuck they want
Yep.
for money, of course.
The franchise not even in every weight class as well.
And I feel that. I feel that. I feel that.
At the end of the day, it's like the WBC's fault for causing this confusion in the first
It
place.
is the WBC fault at the end of the
Facts,
day.
Felipe. Facts.
That is
I
true.
don't blame Cambosis or Haney or like anyone specifically. It's the WBC's fault for
Yeah, I don't blame
creating
them.
the
Yeah,
mess.
I definitely don't blame them. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, I blame the boxers. That's the last. If I have to blame somebody, they're the last ones, man. I blame everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bosses are the last to blame. Yeah, I agree. Yes, sir.
That doesn't
it
take
makes
into
sense.
account.
I
Like,
understand what y'all are saying. It does make sense.
No, but what I'm saying is this. So what is the purpose of if Lomachenko is he gonna fight? He's not gonna fight. You're saying he's not gonna fight Devin Haney then, right? It's not necessary for him to fight Devin Haney. Period.
No, it's not. Not in my eyes.
To me, if he beats Cambosis, he's undisputed. But people disagree.
Yeah, for sure, of course. Go ahead, brother.
People are gonna disagree though. It comes down to opinion at the end of the day. But maybe in a few months, the other sanctioning organizations are gonna start recognizing the franchise over the regular belt, and then people will change their minds. But who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's just all a mess.
Yeah, it is a mess because Lomachenko, the one who's gonna decide it all is Lomachenko himself. If he does get this fight with Kambosos and fucking like destroys Kambosos, which y'all think he's gonna do, and he doesn't, and he just fucking once he wins after the fight, he says, "I'm undisputed." That says it all right there, right? It's whatever Lomachenko says, or whoever fucking takes the belt from Kambosos, right? Whatever they say is what's gonna count as it is, and Devin Haney's gonna be left out again with the fucking WBC, right? So it's fucking crazy. But yeah, man. To me, Lomachenko is the fucking, what's that word called? The uncrowned undisputed, bro. Uncrowned undisputed. I just think he fucks up all these guys. Period. Even Haney, like, and actually, I'm gonna tell you something else. If Lomachenko would fucking fight Kambosos, and he does do what I think he does do the whole fucking, yo, I'm undisputed and that's it. I don't think anybody will fight with it because they'd say, yo, this motherfucker fought everybody, right?
I got a phone call, brothers.
Yo,
I'm
L Dog coming in, brother.
Man, hey, but I don't understand.
L Dog, what's cracking, brother?
Hey, real quick.
Up?
Shout out to 150 Felipe, boxing historian, Paulo, and what rip it. But my opinion on the franchise, man, is look. I can view the franchise champion as the legit WBC champion, but certain things have to happen, right? What has to happen is you either have to be the WBC champion and get elevated to franchise, or you have to have the franchise and then beat the WBC champion. That's kind of how I view it. Now, it is kind of, it's not perfect, right? Because technically Lopez beat the man who I viewed as the real WBC champion, but he never beat the WBC champion officially. So to me, I didn't really view it as the real WBC champion. Now I'll give you an example. If Kambosos beats Haney and just keeps the franchise, dude, he's the WBC champion. He just beat the champion and he's got one of their belts. But to me, it's either you have to, if you don't beat the actual WBC champion, you have to go beat him, or if you are the WBC champion, you have to get elevated. That's kind of how it is. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. And that's the thing too. Like whoever wins, Loma, Haney, Kambosos, whoever wins these fights, what the fuck are they gonna do with that other belt since the franchise is there? They just gonna have 5 belts. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck they gonna do?
Hey, this dude is not gonna trick me, bro. You're not gonna trick me. This dude's trying. This dude, nah, you ain't gonna get me like that. Hey, this dude ended a punch Shrug's face. Hey, yeah. Shout out to Nick. I ain't gonna say your last name though.
Who's
Shout
that?
out to Nick.
Yo, Poodle
yo,
back in. Yo, Nick, that's some funny shit, brother.
yo,
That's some funny shit. Yo, Nick,
Hey,
salute.
this dude's trying to get
Salute. Yo,
people, man.
Poodle's back in.
that's funny,
Poodle's back
bro.
in. I think you heard this WBC talk, brother. The WBC talk. What you think about the ongoing discussion, Poodle? I think it's never gonna end, brother. That's the one thing. I think Lomachenko needs to beat Kambosos, and he's the only one that can stop all this because the street credit, the credit he has in the fucking boxing community, he's probably one of the only ones that could win the fucking the franchise belt and say, I am the fucking franchise belt, I am the fucking WBC champ, and make Haney look bad because everybody's gonna say, yo, Lomachenko is what it is. That's the guy who could fucking stop it in a sense. What do you think about that, Buddha?
I'm gonna be honest. If Loma beats Kambosos, to me, he still has to fight Haney just because he did lose in between. So
Yeah, I'm
I
with you,
would
on
still
that.
like to. I would still like to see him beat Haney, but if Haney vacates and goes to 140, the next in line for the belt is Ryan Garcia. And at that stage, I like Ryan. I think he gets too much hate, but are we gonna pretend like Loma isn't undisputed if Haney vacates and moves up? At that stage, it's like, well, I mean,
Yeah, he'd
dude
have the
does
only
have
WBC title. Yeah,
exactly. He's the only guy with the WBC belt. I mean, he has to kind of be undisputed technically.
Yeah, yeah, and that's
yeah.
what I was
You
saying.
got
That's why he
Ryan.
defended the title.
Yep.
That's
He
true.
defended the title, and that's the thing. And Mauricio, it's his fault. They saying it's a regular belt, but he called him the champion. He says he's a world champion, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
I
if it
Yo,
was
mean,
really a shitty regular belt, I think Haney would have got rid of that shit already, man. I know that shit holds weight. That's why Wayne Haney still has it. That belt got him to where he's at today. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, there's people trying to trick him to get rid of it, brother. It's obviously holding power because look at the discussion we're having, brother. That's power right there, right?
exactly. That's true.
If they didn't fucking count, I
I
mean,
mean,
he
the
wouldn't have any of
confusion
this.
is caused by the WBC though. But yeah,
Yeah, man. It's facts. That's facts. Yo, L Dog, what do you see fucking Ryan Garcia doing versus Isaac Cruz? They say that's just gonna happen, dog. L, you there, brother?
Delete.
Yeah, I think he's just off
probably
mic. But
AFK. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. In any case, I just think Lomachenko has so much power just by the respect of everything that he don't he really he's gonna be in a position where he's gonna say like I don't need to fight you because I am who I am in that type of sense, right? And depending if Top Rank or Bob Arum wants to get the upper hand, that's another thing, right? Bob Arum's a piece of shit. He's probably gonna say fuck you, and we're not gonna do the fight. You know what I'm saying? So I already foresee like this year being the same shit over and over again, and it's probably gonna see like Al Dog, who's fucking said it kind of perfect. It's probably gonna take Devin Haney moving up unless someone clips his ass or one of his mandatories clips his ass. But again, fucking the WBC's those mandatory is fucking Ryan Garcia, and it looks like he's never gonna do it. So Devin's gonna be fighting basically pick'ems and shit, right? Pick'em fights all the time, or little guys or shit like this.
How did he
I'm
get
not
that
high
belt?
on. Well,
How
he
did
got
he
it
get
from
the
the
belt?
he got it by fucking by what's that word called by petitioning for it, right? That's an
Yeah.
exact. They say it's the email,
well,
but that's a
yeah.
petition, right? The petition for it, right?
Was he in place for it? Was he in place for it? Was he like number one contender or something?
Well, he won the interim off Zohar Abdullayev, and then because
Okay.
Loma chose to go the way of the TO fight, he was elevated to full champion. But
Yeah. So
I mean, I honestly think if Loma gets the Kambosos fight instead of Haney, then I think he'll just move up because he can't make 135 for too much longer. Like we know what happened with TO2, you can't stay in there. Like even if you're young, you just can't stay in there for too long. He's been fighting at 135 since he was like 16. You know.
Yeah, he is quite a big dude himself.
Yeah,
What is he, 5'9"
yeah,
or
yeah.
10 or something?
I'm with you on that, Felipe.
He's
Yeah,
5'9".
I think if Loma gets the title, bro, if he gets these titles, I don't think Haney's gonna fight him, man. He probably move up. He really will. I think he will. I think he's just gonna say fuck Lomachenko. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Yo,
interesting.
that's some
But
shit.
if he
Yo,
really
that's some
wants some
shit.
titles, he'll stay and fight him. I hope he stay and fight him, but I think he'll move up, man. I think he'll move up if Loma gets the titles. But I hope he would stay and fight him. Say fuck that. Nah, these are mine, bro. I want them. You know what I'm saying? But if he thinks Loma's a real threat, then he gonna go, bro. You know, and it's by that time, man. He's rehydrating to 157, 160, and shit like that. Like it's time to go, man. It's time to go. He's too big for
Can
this
y'all hear me?
weight.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, that's why I want to see fucking Loma versus Haney first, bro, so they can get that fight off, man. You know, because
Exactly.
yeah, if I don't think if Loma don't fight Haney, man, yeah, I don't think he's gonna fight him.
He's not going to fight
Exactly.
Loma,
That
is he?
puts the nail on the head. Make them fight now. Fuck it, bro. Make Lomachenko and Haney fight now. Whoever won
Fuck
gets the
yeah,
most.
dude.
For
That's
what?
what they
For
should do, bro. But
their
they're not
belt?
gonna do that. They're not
Oh,
gonna do
yes, it's
that.
the WBC, isn't they? So-called. No, they won't do that. They want Haney.
Yeah,
Eddie Hearn's going
they
to
won't do that. But
box
I
them.
wish they did. That's how it used to be back in the day, man. Those guys fight for the spot to get the big guy. You know what I'm saying? To get the top dog. Two
And
guys fight off to get the top dog.
in fairness, Cambosis might see a weakness in Haney himself, to be honest.
Yeah,
He
he
might
might.
look around and think, I'll get a big bag from DAZN, and he'll think, I've got a chance of actually beating Haney if you pressure him, put him prop on the back foot, if you get me, because he's got no pop. If I pressure him and really get close on him, he's not going to hurt me. I've got a great chin, and he's thinking, Tank, no, dangerous, the rest very dangerous. He might actually want Haney, because he might actually think he can beat him, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's
I can
where
see
it's
that.
now. It is no pop. Hunt him down,
Yep.
and he has got no pop. If he was able to hunt Tio down with loads of pop, he surely can hunt Haney down, who's got no pop. So there's the answer. It's going to be Haney money, and it's going to be, and it sorts everything out also.
I could see that. I could definitely see that.
But then I bet the winner. I bet if Haney wins, I bet it would still duck Loma. It'd probably then move. Probably move up or something.
Yeah, Paulo, even that too. Even if he gets the titles, he probably gonna drop him.
Oh
You know, and
yeah,
move
you
him
won't
up. He
fight.
probably won't even fight
Yeah, right.
Lomachenko. Yeah, that can
Nah,
happen too.
it's
That
a
can happen
chance
too.
of getting the belt and getting the accolade, and then moving up. And then he says, "I'll come and meet me upstairs,"
Yo,
which
that's gonna suck,
Loma
bro.
won't.
If
Which
if
Loma
Haney gets the
won't.
titles and he drops it, that's gonna suck. Loma gonna have to do all
Bruh.
that work again. He
Loma
might
That
do
would
that shit, bro.
suck, man.
He might do
It
that
might
shit. That
might
would suck.
happen. It might happen.
It really
But
might
that's
happen.
why
It
they
really
want to
might
get
happen.
to him.
That would
That's
be
why they
fucking
want to
sad
get
if
to
that
him
happened.
first. Everyone wants him first. They're fucking right, dude.
Bro, stranger things have happened than that.
Facts, brother.
We'll see if he fancies Loma afterwards. None of them do.
Yo, this is Postu Central's boyfriend here says hi, baby. He's in the chat. So he's right here.
Is that
He's
Sergio?
loud him in the
Is
chat.
that Sergio?
I don't know who it is, brother. It's Puro
Who is
says
it?
I run these motherfuckers. Bro. I don't know who it
What,
is.
what
But
was
look
his
at
name,
Puro
brother?
Sul Central. Puro Sul Central BXO.
I know who that is. I know who that is.
Yeah, so it says Haney's Nigga Man says Haney's undisputed. Haney has some pop.
Dude, who
Yo,
the
not
fuck
I
are
didn't
these
know you
people,
thought
man?
that, brother. Yeah, I didn't know you thought that Haney has pop, brother. Haney has pop. You're one of the only ones that's been saying that, brother. Salute.
Who
Who
said
knows his shit.
who
I'm
said he's
not
got
gonna
pop?
fucking
Who said he's
I,
got
I,
I
not
think people
says Haney has some
get it
pop.
twisted, right? When it comes to boxing,
Mm-hmm.
you can't just run at any kind of top 10 fighter with your hands down straight into a punch. Like, it's still gonna hurt, but dude, I saw Haney hit Jojo with 3 overhand rights in like 30 seconds. Like, loaded up clean on the forehead, and Jojo didn't even take a backward step.
Mm. Excuse me, are you South African?
No, I'm from New Zealand.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, there's from are you in New Zealand now?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's mad. Yeah. What's your name on this?
L Dog.
Al Dog.
Yeah. The
Oh,
legendary, the one and only.
Al Dog. All right then.
the urban legend himself.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
this lightweight division, I feel like this is the year where it really blows up, man. Where guys start to fight each other. I think we're gonna get that Loma Cambosis fight. I saw Loma, he won the Twitter poll, so dude, the fans they want to see the fight. The fans want to see Cambosis versus Loma. I mean, the money's there because I saw Bob Arum saying that he'll get that on ESPN prime time, like during the prime time, and I'm thinking, dude, a slot like that costs a lot of money, man. So even if you're not making as much, you're gonna get like shit. You're gonna get like 5 to 10 million people watching that shit. There's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot of people watching that fight, man. And
The
then
the the Tiafimo fight had 5 million.
yeah, but that wasn't even prime time. So I mean, shit, this
Yeah.
Cambosis fight, this shit could do like 8 million viewers. I'm thinking that's an investment, man. If you're Cambosis, you win that fight. I mean, you get all the promo, like the blood, sweat, and tears, whatever. Then
You're
you
the
fight
biggest star in Australian history, Australian boxing
for
history.
real. I mean, you fight in Australia in front of tens of thousands of people, but you
I'll be back
also
in
get,
I'm back on in a minute, fellas. Sorry.
No doubt,
yeah,
no
no
doubt.
problem. Then you get like all those viewers from America. I mean, shit, dude. That's the best offer in my opinion. I mean, dude, does DAZN really do viewers like that? I don't really think so, man.
Yo, L Dog is Cambosa is becoming a big star in USA too. He did the fucking whole like circuit of the night, late night. He's having some pop
He was on
cultureness
Joe
over here.
Rogan.
Joe
Yeah,
Rogan, which is
I
fucking
feel
heavy,
like
dog.
his next fight because it takes more than one fight, I think, to become like a superstar. You need to be consistent and you need to be active. Like he's still got work to do, but it's like no one knew about him before. Now people do know about him. Like boxing fans.
Yep.
Yo, nigga man saying Haney will knock out Josh Taylor at 140. I think you're kind of biased, brother. I think you're kind of biased. I think you're kind of biased, brother.
I don't know.
Hey,
How
did
far
you
you can not knock him.
did you see that Josh Taylor was on Champ Side's pound for pound list? So I mean he might be one of your own,
He's the token white.
Mr. Man. He might be one of your own.
Yeah, man. Was he on champ size pound for pound? What was this
Yeah.
fucking? Was he
He
like
was he was
top
the
10
only
or what?
he was the only white guy, the only one.
That's pretty good.
Dude, there wasn't a single fucking Latino or Hispanic on that
Yeah.
list, dude.
I can
Champ
pull it
side,
up.
you're a bootlicker. You're a bootlicker. You're a bootlicker for even having just you sold out. Champ side sold out.
Dude,
Champ
how are
side
you
sold
not
out.
gonna
Bro,
have a
it's
single
it's
Hispanic fighter?
number one Terrence Crawford, number two Errol Spence, number three Shakur Stevenson, number four Josh Taylor, number five Stephen Fulton, then it's Jermel Charlo, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Boots Ennis, and Ugas. That's the top 10.
Yeah, that's an
Okay, so
all-American
he
top 10
does
right
have a
there.
Hispanic fighter technically, but it just
Ugas, yeah, I
happens to
guess.
be a black one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man, it's just yo that champ side is that champ side I heard is a little bitch in regards to like he's just a little guy, brother. He's easy to put away. So if you ever talk shit, if you ever talk shit about any YouTuber, just catch him out these boxing events and put him away, body him real quick, and tape it and put it on fucking YouTube. See how he likes that shit. Um, but yeah, as I was gonna say is Black Ass is saluting. L Dog is saying salute to my village, brother. Yeah, you know what it is.
Well, salute to
Fuck
you,
that guy is.
Mr. Black Ass.
Yeah, salute. Everybody saluted here. Everybody saluted here. Yo, you think Ryan does? L Dog, I asked you earlier. You're kind of off though, brother. You think Ryan is gonna do dirty? Do a lot of these guys dirty this year? He says he's gonna go 25-0. He's currently has 21. Does he have 21 wins? Felipe 150. You guys tell me.
Yep, 21-0 right now.
Look, I don't think he'll get 4 fights this year, but I think he'll get like 2 or 3, which is, 3 would be good, right? 3 would be good. I like Ryan. I think that, Ryan, he does have power, right? That's one thing. He's got speed and he's got power. Is his boxing ability the best? No, but when you have speed and power like that, it doesn't really have to be. Like, he has what Haney doesn't have, man. in that he can really knock you out with like one punch.
But
I would like,
what he doesn't have can be gained. If you get me,
yeah,
power and speed is hard to gain. Those are natural born gifts. Whereas the skills like the defense, la la la, all that sort of stuff, those things can be gained over time. They can, and
I would
practiced.
I would like to see Ryan fight Pitbull and Haney. That would be two good fights this year.
Yeah, maybe you can get the tank fight after the Pitbull fight, because if he beats Pitbull Cruz, then that's a good segue into like a tank fight, especially if he stops him.
Dude, if he stops Pitbull, they ain't gonna fight him.
Yeah, you might be right.
If he
That's what I was
gets
thinking,
torn
brother.
up and
That's what I
looks
was
like
thinking, Al
shit
dog.
and just scrapes by, yeah, he ain't gonna get he'll get that fight then, but if he looks good, he ain't gonna get that
Yeah,
fight.
you're right, actually.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I
I was
thought
saying,
that
Al
shit
dog.
was a
This
draw.
Al dog's a genius. Al dog's a genius. That's exactly what I was saying. Why would you fucking? It's almost like you're giving Tank a favor if you're fucking cleaning out this motherfucker and looking better than he did, right? Like, why the fuck were you gonna go down and fight his ass in a sense, right? You clean the motherfucker
Yeah.
out. You clean Isaac Cruz like in 4 rounds. You KO his ass. That all of a sudden makes Tank look like the worst, like real bad. Makes him look like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
because
Why
the
am I gonna
fact that
fight you
he
going
lost
12
that
rounds with
fight.
a guy just clean?
Yeah.
No, you know what the
Yeah, that's the
narrative will
point.
be, dude. Like, boxing fans are very predictable, especially like the Tank fans. They're kind of like NPCs in that they're only programmed with like a few responses. So when Ryan ices Isaac Cruz, they'll say, "Oh man, Tank's power is just so devastating that even if he didn't KO him, he was never the same. He was ruined, man.
Yeah.
Tank is different."
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yo, this
it's
ain't no
so easy
joke.
to
This ain't no
predict.
joke. This ain't no joke. I
Facts.
got breaking news. Sergio, Killer be killed. Killer be killed is in the hospital. He has the virus. He has the virus. That's what he told me. He says he's in the hospital. It's an urgent. This isn't from his wife. This is literal. This man is in fighting it out up in here. I said it earlier. I thought Felipe. I thought earlier he was a little bit better, right?
Yeah, that's what he had told me before, but I don't know. Maybe it's gotten
Yeah, well
worse
now he's
again.
in the hospital. Yeah, now he's in the hospital. It's fucking crazy out there. I would advise no one to go to the fucking hospital if you catch that shit, guys. They're gonna fucking body your ass. Killer be killed is fucking like on some
Fighting
shit
for his
right now,
life.
bro.
Is it?
Yeah, we just we might need to start to go. As funny as this shit sounds, it sounds. I'm obviously nervous laughing up in here, but I don't know what the fuck he's really fucking ill, bro. So let's pray for Sergio and shit like that. And this isn't on some fucking. This isn't on some fucking
Go
the
con.
fucking con artist type shit, bro. This is real shit. This is real shit. So he just got to. That's all I gotta say. Just pray for him. We'll keep on with the boxing talk. But yeah, pray for Sergio. He was. I don't know what the fuck if it's the one that with a pandemic type shit going on. I don't even like saying it, but you know what it is. Once you're in the hospital,
Hey,
they'll fucking body your ass.
is that the real D Jefferson? Shit. Shout out to D, man. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it was that guy. He was off the grid or what? This guy, D Jefferson, SYMST. No
Yeah,
vaccine.
speaking
Uncle
my
Phil's
sports.
saying there's no vaccine. Uncle Phil's saying no vaccine, brother. So it's what it is. Yeah, man. It's just whatever you do, guys. Whatever you guys do, you guys take it how it is. I mean, you've heard my fucking opinion on the fucking needle leaning yourselves. You guys can do what you guys know. I know some guys are forced to do it. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is, right? You sick? Don't go to no
Yeah,
fucking
man,
hospital. Don't go to no. What's up, BH?
bro. Yeah, don't go to no hospital, man. Just stay at home, bro.
Yeah,
Stay
man.
at
It's
home.
fucking. It ain't no game. At least some of us are a little bit more paranoid than others. But it's what it is, right? I feel like
Paranoia is a good thing.
real shit. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is, man. It's real shit out here, bro. Real shit out here. How's it over there, L Dog? Is it fucking, or can you even talk about it, or is it kind of like iffy out there, dog?
I mean,
In New
for
Zealand and
me,
shit.
dude, like, I still haven't got the thing. I haven't had it full stop, but yeah, apparently it's in like the community or whatever. But I don't know, man. Like, dude, my immune system is pretty strong, right? Like, I don't think I've been
Mm-hmm.
sick in maybe 2 to 3 years. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really worried, man. I'm not worried about this fucking thing. I think people are just, I don't know. Some people, they live off of like this thing, man. It's all they think about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Are they I saw like news shit like are they putting down the walls on guys in that area, especially I see in Australia they're really putting down the walls on their asses,
Nah,
bro.
no, no, it's not
It's
that
fucking
bad here.
wild.
It's not that bad. Australia,
Nah,
Australia
so
is
it's a little bit
worse. Like,
overstated and shit.
yeah, Australia is
Yeah,
worse.
man.
Like, they're testing things out over there, where they're actually doing shit. But nah, over here, basically, if you get it, they're just like, hey, stay home. Like, don't leave your house for like until you get three negative tests or something.
Fuck. You know what's crazy? Sergio was saying that shit like a week ago on this shit. He was like saying he never gets sick because immunity's high and all. He's in the fucking, fucking,
Dude,
is
it's
just
gonna be
out there
me
fighting for
next.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's fucking crazy, man. It ain't gonna be
But
you, bro. I'm just saying it's just fucking hell. You know what I'm saying? I had a cough
hey,
for
I'll,
like a fucking while, but it wasn't that.
I'll tell you this though, it's crazy because the shit. It's like it's so warm down here and it's sunny. I'm like, how are people getting the flu in this weather, man? Like, doesn't like the
Mm-hmm.
flu not fucking spread during summer, right? When it gets real hot.
Well, there's a conspiracy.
Supposedly.
But I just have. It's what I say. There's a conspiracy, kind of like maybe they're fucking putting shit in like the canned Coca-Cola drinks because worldwide and or fucking bottled waters are putting it in there to fucking infect people. I don't know about that one, but it's what it is. But yeah, it is weird. How does someone get infected like that worldwide, and especially in the sunny areas, um, in the summer, right? And shit, it's fucking crazy. And you guys are fucking like away from everybody, so why is that even shit even on the fucking on that fucking how does it even hit the land, brother, when no one's even going in and out no more, right? From what I heard in Australia, it's very few guys unless you're a fucking elitist or in New Zealand, right? Unless you're an
Yeah,
elite motherfucker, you ain't really gonna leave it.
some people have been coming in, but not many. So it's kind of weird. I don't know, man. I think whenever it comes to this topic, it's like there's a little bit of truth in kind of what the mainstream says, but then it's like so much of it is blown out of proportion for clicks.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. It's like a. There's also like a conspiracy in the sense of people who are against it that they somehow transmitted to them. I don't know if you've heard that one. I don't know if you've heard that one, that there's like a weird thing that they're going around that they, if someone's against it or says it publicly, it tends to like get them like, yeah, they have a lot of propaganda. You guys can pull up videos of guys like, oh, I was against the fucking thing, and unless you know they're in the fucking respirator and shit, right? It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Let's change, let's change the subject. This shit got everybody fucking silent as fuck. Pray for Sergio. Pray for Sergio. Pray for Sergio, guys. That's all I gotta say. Um, it's just we just
Facts.
keeping a boxing. we just keeping a boxing shit made everybody fucking die, dog. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Back to regular scheduled programming and shit. Like I said, I think I have fucking Ryan. Yeah, I think I got Ryan knocking out Isaac Cruz. I got him going 25-0, and I got him getting all the belts. Ending with the ultimate thing would be like a Lomachenko fight, and now that's the only one that I'm iffy about. But that's what they're aiming for. I think they're not aiming for anybody else but Lomachenko, and I think that's going to be the final fight of the year for Ryan. And how do you guys view Ryan's chances versus Lomachenko, especially if he gets through a little gauntlet of 24-0, and he's fighting Lomachenko at the end of the year?
I don't know if I don't
You can
think
go
that
first,
that
Paulo.
fight will happen this year, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me neither.
How about you, Paulo? If it does happen theoretically, if he gets, I mean, 25-0, that's a fucking lot, right? Like that's
What are you
Canelo shit,
saying
fucking
about
fighting every other.
Lomachenko and who?
Ryan.
And Ryan Garcia at the end of the year, if he gets through
That's
a little
not
gauntlet,
that's not happening this year. But if they did fight, I don't know about quite now.
the seasoning.
I mean, Ryan's a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's strong. He can keep Loma away. But yeah, it's a at that minute it is a tough one. I need to see what Ryan's looking like when he comes back. Get me? At the
Yeah,
minute,
you want to see
at
how he's
yeah,
looking.
at the minute, Loma's got some momentum on him in some juice in the tank. If you get me, we had those 2 wins, etc., etc. He didn't get touched up too much. You know, he's got activity, momentum.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to see how our Ryan gets back, and then to make an assessment on that. But as of now, it's Loma could be edging it because I mean, Loma is the
Mm.
benchmark. He is the benchmark. Can't be outlandishly saying all of a sudden anyone beats him at that weight. If you get me,
Yeah, I'm
please.
gonna be honest. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's an easy fight for Loma, but it's a dangerous fight, if that makes sense. Like, I
So
think Loma should be able to have a lot of success against Ryan because Ryan's pretty upright. His feet aren't
it's
the most
those things.
mobile, but he's extremely dangerous because he can catch you. So it's like it's a fight where it's kind of like Wilder versus Fury, in that, dude, Wilder's fucking dangerous, but is he that hard to outbox? Not really.
It's like Amir Khan versus Danny Garcia,
Yeah.
but he has a better chin.
The thing with Ryan, he's got those two incredible attributes: the power and the speed. If he engages, he's always a dangerous fella. Oh, he's a jolly good fella. No, he is. Speed and power, you're a jolly good fella. You know, it's just obviously if it's attributed accordingly and used accordingly. But you know, he's got to master all the other skills. But yeah, because those are the two not natural born things, and the speed and power, fucking hell. And the chin and the heart. Heart's first and foremost.
Yo, what you think about people saying? Well, that's the thing about I respect about Cambosis and what he did with Teofimo. Man, he showed a lot of heart and shit. Like that's on some.
That's
That's what I
important.
want to see, brother. That's what I want to see fights like that. I don't want to see some fucking Devin Haney. I mean, I can't say he doesn't have heart. I think he just knows that his chin suspect, so he has to fight the way he fights.
He's
Um,
cagey, yes. He's over cagey. It's
yeah, he's overprotective.
conservative operator.
His first instinct is to protect the chin. Unlike other guys, his first instinct might be to assault or to attack or to kill or to, you know what I'm saying. His first instinct out of any boxer that exists is to protect his chin, number one and foremost, right? That's why I don't. That's why I dig. I hope Cambosis doesn't fight. I hope Cambosis fights an exciting fight to get a big ass paycheck, brother. That's what I want to see. So I don't care if he fights. I don't care if he picks any guys, even if it's Tank Davis. I don't give a fuck, or Isaac Cruz or any of these guys. I just want him to get paid because he deserves to get paid after all that shit he went through. If you guys look at his story, it's fucking kind of hard, brother. The guys was fighting like all kinds of. Yeah, he's fighting all. He was basically Pacquiao's sparring partner, and fucking. He finally gets his payday, so I hope he gets a big ass payday. I know a lot of guys see him as food. A lot of people on this panel say that a lot of these boxers will see him as food. I hope he gets a big payday and doesn't fall to like fighting some shit that's not gonna get him paid. That's why to me the best one is Lomachenko, and I hope he does that one. What do you think, Al Dog? You think he should fight Lomachenko, or do you want to see some other shit?
Oh man, I want to see him fight Devin Haney. Psych. I want to see him fight Loma. Fuck Devin Haney.
So you want to see him beat his ass, is what you're saying, right? Beat the guy's ass.
I mean, look, I think. Well, first of all, I want to see Cambosis versus Loma because I could actually go to that fight. So I'd actually travel to Australia. It's not that expensive to get over there. I'll go to that fight. You know, that's two guys I like. I think Loma would beat him though, because to me, Cambosis, Cambosis and Ryan are similar in that they're kind of tall, skinny, fast, but Cambosis doesn't have the power. He doesn't have the power that Ryan has. I don't think he punches that hard, to be honest. I think it's his speed that catches people off guard, but how often do you really catch Loma off guard? I mean, Linares did it once, and it looks like he learned from that, and he hasn't really been caught like that again. So that's a good fight, but dude, I think Loma stops him like 8 through 10. I don't think he'll take it easy like he did against Comey. I think he'll realize I'm in someone else's backyard. The cards are stacked against me. I got to break this guy.
Do you think I'm gonna say it just how it is? Do you think people are saying this shit about Cambosis because he's a white guy, basically?
Uh, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Um, I think people said that about Loma because he was white. I think a lot of people they didn't want to like him because of that. Um, but Cambosis, to be honest, I'm not sure Cambosis is as good as we think he is. I like him a lot. I think he's pretty good, right? I think he's pretty good. But dude, I noticed it before the fight and it came out after the fight. I think Tio was actually sick in that fight, man. I really
Mm-hmm.
believe that. I don't know if it was as bad as the doctors made it out to be, but I think he came in with a flu. He just got divorced. Like, I think a
Yeah.
lot of little things kind of stacked up against him. And it just, that can make the difference at the top level. But Cambosis, he's a hell of a
Yeah.
fighter. I'll support him.
I'm not gonna lie, that divorce shit that was like pretty heavy duty. I was like, this fool's handling it pretty well, especially when you guys see the pre-fight thing, where he's like, he goes to like his crib and he's like, this is where my baby was gonna be, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, what the fuck?
Some
Yeah,
shit going.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck? So this is handling it decent, right? That might have been part of it, and the injury might have been part of it. But I do think Cambos is underrated. If this man was Mexican, we would be fucking. If this man was Mexican or white, we'd be fucking throwing a fucking
And
parade. I mean,
Cambosa's got
a
in his
black
head.
man.
Cambosa's got in his head also because he knew this was happening, and he was telling him to his face at the press conference.
Yeah. Everybody
You've not
left
been
you.
training. Your mind's not been in it. You've been doing this. You've been doing that. You've been filming the new film with what Michael Jordan, whatever his name is. Blah,
Yeah.
blah. No, it was, and that was occurring, before our eyes. It did. Crazy Hollywood stuff.
Yo, they even blended on that one punch challenge of that fool Thorson who fucking smacked him in the
Yeah.
stomach. You know what I'm saying? And that might be true. Who knows what the fuck, right? But yeah, yo, Al Dog, I didn't know you rock like that with Teofimo. They gave him that fucking that pass,
No, no,
brother.
no. I don't like Tiafimo, but I still admit I think that yeah, it was kind of obvious. Like I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I think he had a lot of little things working against him, and then he had one big thing working against him, and that was Cambosis.
Hmm. Yeah, man. Once he felt once Cambosis felt the power I feel in the first round, or the guy pressing it, and he took a couple shots, he said, "Fuck it, I could take him." And once that knockdown happened, he fucking amped up. Cambosis Cambosis' hunger was way more, and that fucking knockdown in the first round made him think I'm gonna get this motherfucker, right? But Cambos is a fucking is a potential star. If he is, I think if he fucking knocks or does someone else dirty, it's practically there. But he's gonna be one of the top stars in fucking world boxing. Or imagine if he did in fucking Lomachenko, brother. That'd be fucking crazy.
Nah, he ain't beating Homer.
No, if he did, we fucking. What are we gonna say? He's gonna be eating shit all over the place, bro.
I'm not
You never
underestimating.
know, bro. Said the same thing about Tio.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying, dude. It's
I'm
fucking, it's
not
gonna be crazy.
underestimating him. It's definitely not.
So long
Yeah,
as Loma isn't injured, like he was against Tio, I think he
yeah,
should be fine against Cambosis.
yeah. That
I
shit. That's,
think Cambosis is
I
kind of
agree.
similar to Richard Comey. Like,
you
not
think
in
so?
terms of style, but in terms of ability. I think if you put them in the ring against each other, it'd be a pretty damn good fight.
Was it a huge shock down under for you guys? It seems like it was, according to your,
Yeah, I was surprised because
was it like, wow, yeah.
I thought Tio would take him out in 6 rounds. But again, I didn't know what Tio was going through outside the ring, and I think that made a big difference.
And the stupid tactics more than anything. I think you can be going
Yeah,
outside the ring like this
it's
and that,
just
but when the tactics were WWE tactics,
so many things went wrong for him.
Ultimate Warrior tactics. Go out there and fuck.
So many things went wrong for him. Like,
Right.
he had the flu. He got divorced. His dad was giving him stupid instructions, and Cambosis came to fight. Like,
Yeah.
when you combine all those things, it's like, yeah, it's
Perfect
pretty
storm.
pretty difficult. Yeah, or the imperfect storm for
Yeah.
Tio. But that fight was still close, man. I rewatched it the other day and I was thinking, like, dude, there really wasn't that much in it.
Well, what part of it, what made it that way is the expectations. You go in there saying you're gonna knock someone out. You're not gonna look good when it goes 12, and they're gonna be, well, you should have gone 12, and the expectations will make it. Well, Cambosis won. You know what I'm saying? If you would have respected Cambosa, that's another thing that I didn't like what his dad did, what fucking Teofimo's dad did. He goes in there and diminishes the fucking opponent beforehand. And that way, when you fucking fight him, it's gonna make you look bad if you don't do what you're doing. If you would have said Cambosa is a real fighter, but now he's diminishing him, he's a bum, he's gonna knock him out in one round. I've never heard it. That's another tactic that that a coach should not be implementing, and that just tells you about the tomfoolery of this guy. This dude Teofimo should fire his dad and have another coach, man. It doesn't take a genius to see that in the fucking corner, knock him out, and we're gonna get ice cream later. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? What kind of advice is that, right? Just looks like a whole clown out here and shit. Um, yeah, it's a
Nah,
brutal.
his
Go
father
on,
was
go ahead,
saying,
Chris.
"Fuck him."
Amateur time.
He was like,
Amateur time.
"Fuck him up." I mean, what are you doing? Fuck him up. Like, what
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
advice
no,
is
no,
that?
no. This is what he
That
said.
shit.
He said, relax, relax, fuck him up. Hey, you got him, man. Go out there and take his fucking head off, but take your time. You know, he was giving advice that was like, okay, the first thing I would have told him, man, is, hey, relax. You went out there, you tried to take his head off, it didn't work. Um, just relax, get
Get
your
back to your
timing, get your
fundamentals and
rhythm,
stuff.
and then we can start to work off of that. But you know, again, like it's just these little things. I mean, he also fired Joey Gamache, who was with him for the Richard Comey and Lomachenko fight, the two best performances of his career. So he fired members of his team, including his nutritionist. So he probably didn't make weight as easy as he did before. You know, again, lots of little things working against him. It's just adding up. Like he fired members of his team. You know, I don't know, man. He just yeah, that was a bad night for him.
Yeah, and it's just it ruined the whole outcome. And then I didn't like. I should tell you something underrated. What he said when he started crying like a baby, says that now Mayweather is better than me, or some shit like that. Like he's on some. He said now Mayweather passed. Now we can't pass Mayweather. Like if I was him, Felipe told me this shit too, which was hella fucking funny in the sense you just double down because Mayweather never went undisputed anyway. So you just say I'm undisputed and that's it. Fucking I lost in
Dude,
period.
That
now
shows
you look
raw
like a
mentality.
now
Raw
you look like a
mentality.
cuck, dude. You look like a
There it
fucking
is,
cuck
brother.
who
Thank you.
thinks that Floyd is the best ever. Floyd is not the best ever.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near.
To me, Muhammad Ali is greater than Floyd easily. To
Loads of
me,
times over. Loads of times over.
Sugar Ray Leonard is greater than
Not even
Floyd. And
debatable.
yeah, these are just fighters that I've seen, man. To me, I think Julio Cesar Chavez would have beat Floyd's fucking ass.
Yeah, that heat.
Roberto Duran.
Yeah, that heat.
Uncle Rod said he was going to beat his ass.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like Meldrick Taylor, if Chavez didn't ruin him, probably would have gone on to be fucking better than Floyd.
Man, listen, man. Magic Taylor is one of my favorite fighters of all time. He beat the shit out of Floyd, bro.
Dude, yeah, exactly. I was thinking this the other day when I
There
was
you go.
looking at Taylor versus Chavez. I was thinking, man, dude, this fucking Meldrick Taylor, like speed, power, athleticism, the combination punching, like that shit was insane. But Chavez ruined him, man. It's like if that was Floyd, I mean, dude, Chavez would have look if he couldn't beat. He could barely beat Castillo and fucking Maidana. I had that Maidana fight, the first one. I think I had that like a draw or 7-5 Floyd. Like Floyd is he's a great fighter, but to say he's the best of all time, no, 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 no. He didn't have the guys to beat in their prime to really prove it.
Yeah, like you said,
I'm a
that's the whole
Floyd fan, and
that's
there's
the
not
whole
even an
point.
argument. I mean, Floyd can't be the best ever, man. I'm a Floyd fan.
Well, the whole
Yeah, I
point
was
is
a Floyd fan too. Like I was actually a big Floyd fan. I rooted for him against Pacquiao. I rooted for him against pretty much everyone. But look, just we have to stop overrating him and saying he's the best ever. I mean, they come with the most like ridiculous arguments, like CompuBox, right? Like, oh, give me a second. I'm getting a phone call.
Yo, what's more?
I was watching Julius Caesar fight yesterday,
Yeah,
and says that Julius Caesar Chavez was 75-0 at that point.
yeah. If he would have,
I don't care if they say there was tomato cans, this, that, and the other.
yeah,
But they develop it. I mean, something can go wrong in 75 fights, a draw, a loss, this, that, and the other.
yeah.
It shows a lot. 75
Shit,
still high.
we won't see a boxer with 75 losses,
Sorry.
let alone 75 wins.
Exactly. That's
Facts.
something that
But
these
I
boxers
don't hold that record in high regard, to me personally, because but it was the times, they fought a lot to keep themselves fresh and stuff like that. But just the quality of competition is just it's a no brainer.
No, it's crazy. It was big rack. He racked up quite a lot. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah, well, the thing mentioned right there about Maldrick Taylor and shit like that is if Julio Cesar Chavez would have fucking retired after that fight, he would have been known as the greatest ever, in my opinion. He would they would people would have been saying it because of the undefeated record and that fucking epic fight, that stoppage. It would have been over, and he maybe should have stopped it because he wasn't even about fighting after to that point. After that, he was about partying, drugs, and all this other shit. Wasn't training, none of that shit.
No,
He
no,
would
no,
have
no.
had
Rep it. It's after the
going.
Camacho fight, not that one.
Which one was the after the Camacho fight? The party?
Where the partying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. At that was his peak. He was still on clean.
Because for sure versus Frankie Randall, he said that he didn't even train and he was doing cocaine the day
That's a
before.
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
fact.
a fact, brother. So yeah, it's just the seriousness of his career is just what I'm saying. That's the one thing he was taking it serious early, and then obviously it derailed because of the drugs and all that shit. But I do rank Mayweather up there in regards to fundamentals. That's one thing we don't talk about. Like they talk about all this other shit, but he was just fundamentally sound. The defense always you never saw him out of guard. When he threw punches, he was always picking up his hand. Whichever arm was leaving, the other one was coming back, and that's something that these motherfuckers don't do. Just look at Ricky Hatton versus Pacquiao. You look at all the rounds, and Pacquiao keeps on throwing that same left, and Ricky Hatton keeps on pulling the arm up. The one time he doesn't put the right guard up, he fucking gets KO'd and shit, right? So fucking
Facts, brother.
Mayweather, you never saw that, brother. You never saw that with Mayweather. He always had the fundamental defense, brother. You know, that's why I can't even compare this clown fucking Haney, brother, when he's getting rocked out here and he's getting punched. It's just different, man.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like Floyd, Floyd's in the conversation. Like me, I don't think I can bring up a good case to make him top ever. But I mean, to me, he's definitely a conversation. Maybe that's a fanboy in me coming out. But I mean, the best ever, like him, nah. I mean, it's not even close.
Yeah,
Nah, not even close.
I
Not
got
even.
Canelo.
Not even.
I might be
Not even.
going.
He's not even in the top 30, man. He's not even top 30, bro. I can name 30 better fighters that have better resume than Floyd, bro. To be honest.
Name 10. Name 10. BH off head.
Joe Lewis, Ali, Archie Moore, all right, Jack Johnson, Berto Duran, all right. You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
I'm like I said, I can keep naming them. Willie Pepper has a better record. You know what I'm saying?
6.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think what's his name? Sam Langford, Henry Armstrong are the two greatest. Period.
Yeah.
All right. All right. If you talking about real pound for pound, but yeah, man. I mean, I can keep going on and on, man. Like I don't, I mean, look, the two more.
Yeah, 2 more, and it's 10.
Oh, Charles Burley. Charles Burley better fighter, bro.
Yeah.
You know.
1 more.
But no, give me a second, man.
I'll say Canelo. I'll throw Canelo in there. But yeah, brother, the fact that you named 9 fighters off top, that's pretty good, dog. Like I can't even fucking name. I wouldn't be able to name like that many, dog. Keep it real, like with the that was pretty good. Albie gets it. Albie busting out right there, dog. Easy, dog. It ain't easy when someone says 30, dog.
I've
He said
got
30. He
to
said
do.
30, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. Roy Jones Jr. better than him, bro.
You're a historian, dog. If you go 30 deep, bro. I'm gonna
Nah,
keep it real.
Bernard Hopkins, Roy
Oh, yeah,
Jones got a better resume than him. You know.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
like I said, I keep
I
naming guys. You know,
yeah.
I keep naming guys.
I put Roy above Floyd. I don't give a fuck about the O or how many champions he's beat in succession.
Oh, Sugar Ray Robinson.
There's a guy I put
I do.
above
I
from
do.
the U. There's a guy from the
Six of those
UK.
wings.
There's a guy from the UK I put above. I know he's necessarily not, and I'm going to get a lot of stick for it. But I don't give a shit. It's my choice. I put Calzaghe over Floyd. I don't give a fuck. But it's because I'm a bit of a fanboy of his. I'm going to be honest. I do. I know.
That's not a bad choice.
No, I just do. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I don't give a fuck if Floyd's got the O. So has Calzaghe. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck if Floyd invented a style and beat so many champions and whatever he did, and 20 something 8 or whatever champions or whatever he did.
Yeah.
That thing which he claims a lot. He claims that and the O. Those are his two big things.
Okay. Another guy I can name better than Floyd: Harry Greb, Benny Leonard, Bob
Lennox Lewis.
Fitzsimmons,
Lennox Lewis.
Bob Fitzsimmons. Those guys are better fighters than Floyd Mayweather.
Mike
They have
Tyson.
better reps.
Mike Tyson.
No.
Lennox Lewis.
No, they're in the same
defeats.
category. Yeah.
I got Lennox Lewis above Floyd.
Holyfield.
Holyfield also. There you go. Bigger achievements, went up and went challenged and disputed, blah, blah, blah. He did,
Rocky Marciano, like the Don said.
Floyd played a bit safe towards the end of his career.
Yeah, man. For real.
He
I got
He did the Elvis Presley residency.
Hey, here's another guy I got over him. Jersey Joe Walcott, man.
That's the truth.
You know?
You mentioned Jack Dempsey earlier, no?
No, but you can name him too.
Montequia Annapolis. I got Montequia Annapolis over him.
You got him over him?
Yeah, I even got what's it called? Even the heavyweights of the past that you're not mentioning, Sonny Liston. What are we talking about?
And these dudes fought all over the world, by the way.
Yeah, man.
This here, there, fucking everywhere.
Larry Holmes, what are we talking about here? Larry Holmes, come on, man.
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah. What he challenges he had, yeah, people.
Yeah, man.
I don't. Yeah, he went 49. 48 or something, and he beat Marciano's record.
George Foreman, shit. Come on, coming back at his old age, wins the championship. Come on, when's? I'll say this: George Foreman did it. Yeah, George Foreman did it, and fucking Mayweather was out here getting his ass beat by Logan Paul. So
that was a manufactured thing he did. It was the O thing. He did the Las Vegas Elvis Presley residency.
Yeah.
He did. I don't give a fuck about the O.
Yo, is Felipe and 150 still there? Felipe and 150, you still there, brother?
Yo, what's up?
I gotta hit you with this one real quick, just 5 seconds, because I gotta get just not real fast, because I gotta get Felipe's impression here with this. We gotta rank. What do you rank this chick right here? 1 to 10.
Out of 10.
1 to 10.
Out of 10.
1 to 10. This is the back right here. This is the back side. This is a real chick.
Yeah, I'll say a 9.
That's a 9, guys. This is the front of her too, just so you want to know about that.
Yeah,
that's
still
a 9.
A 9.
How the hell did you get my wife's pictures?
This is your sister, actually, so it's not it's your fucking sister, Poodle.
Yo,
I'm on.
No, but did you already rank this chick, Poodle?
I haven't, brother. I haven't. Here, let me take a look at her. Hold on.
This is the color you like,
bro.
Well,
the ass is a 10, bro. I mean, shit.
Yeah,
rock and roll.
That's true.
You know. Let me see the front again.
This is the front, man.
I'll give her a solid 9.
She's up there, brother. She's in the 16 bracket, guys. I just want to get his opinion. It's 150 there or no? 150 not there.
Are we doing a round robin or something?
No, we already got everybody else, brother. I just wanted to get you in because you guys came late, but I wanted to get you in. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bracket of 16 bitches, 16 bitches, and this is one of the ones in the bracket already, or in the world the championship. It's the What Rep It Rate Your Bitch Championship, and I am going to send the belt to the winner, no doubt, no joke. I am going to send the belt to the winner. This is better than Mrs. America, better than Miss Universe. You winning this
And
title.
then Puro fucks the winner, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna send Puro in a box actually to the fucking lady's house, or to whoever wins and shit, and say surprise, and he's gonna jump out naked on her. So yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, this is just the championship, and this chick is already in the championship. Last name Brooks.
I don't want to scare her, bro. You know, I won't jump out naked.
Yeah. Last name Brooks from Brazil. I just wanted to get that in because I wanted to get Felipe's ID on there. And bro, I think this chick averages about 8.8 from all the people we talk about. And in the chat, if you guys saw it, rate her real quick. 9.9 Chris Court, pounds 9. This is one of the hardest. This is Figueroa's sister. Nah, this one's banging more than Figueroa's sister. This one's banging more than Figueroa's
That's
sister.
a tough task, bro. That's a tough task.
Hell yeah, this one's a beast, dog. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the top.
Bro, Figueroa's sister though, that ass, man. Fuck,
yeah, man.
You think so? You think the
Something
sister,
different,
right?
bro.
Maybe I got a ranker. Maybe we got a ranker.
On the ass? Hell fucking yeah, dude.
Bro,
just kidding?
it's gotta be in the tournament. Put her in the tournament.
Yeah, come on. She's already. I'm not even gonna rate her. We're just gonna throw her in the tournament as a what is it called?
Fuck.
The dark horse. The dark horse.
There it
She's
is.
gonna be a dark horse. She's gonna jump in.
Hey.
Dark horse.
Wait. Show me some pictures of Figueroa's sister.
Let's go in then.
Please.
Yeah. What's the sister's name? I don't know.
I don't know, brother.
I don't know.
Just take a look at her, brother. See what she's bringing.
See what she's packing? If she's packing heat?
She's packing, brother. See if she's packing. If she's bringing the heat.
Hopefully
her name
she's
is
not
Omari.
packing, if you know what I
Omari.
mean.
Yeah. Her name's Omari, or what do you call
Omari.
it?
Got it.
Omira.
Got it.
Yeah. Let me look her up now. Omaira Figueroa. So what's your flavor? You like the Latin chicks, Felipe, or what?
Yeah, I mean,
Those are tops.
I don't discriminate, you know.
You don't discriminate, guys. You don't discriminate.
Felipe's like me, equal opportunity pimp.
Yeah, he's not like Sergeant who likes just the black chicks. Sergeant's into black chicks.
Oh, good, I ain't mad at him.
Yeah. Let me see if I get a better picture than this, bro, before I bring her up. Surprisingly, she doesn't have a lot of heat on her, guys. They're protecting her. They're protecting her from us.
Right.
They're protecting her from us, guys. Let me see if I can find.
Wait, you talking about Figueroa's sister?
Yeah. You think does she have a TikTok? You think she has a TikTok, guys? Maybe I'll get her on the TikTok. That's the best way.
Well, she's a nutritionist, so she probably has a website.
Hey, how old is what's his name? Danny Garcia's sisters, man. I be seeing them talk all the time.
Rep Figueroa's sister's hips, they nearly a 10.
See, Paulo knows.
Yeah.
No, they are definitely. Oh, I fucking have. Yeah, she's definitely is.
The face is all right. You're right, but the fucking the body.
Her body, her hips, just it's put it on.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Guys, give me a second. I'm looking for proper footage here. Looking for proper footage of this chick because we want to do her justice. So we want to overhype her, and then all of a sudden shit comes on.
You do her justice. I'll do her dirty.
Yeah, you do her dirty.
Yeah, you sound like you would.
Tell you what, Puro, that Simpsons Tyson thing you got is awesome.
Yeah, I know, man. I still remember when that episode came out.
The caricature is brilliant.
Tyson fucking Frederick Tatum versus Homer Simpson, bro.
Tyson always portrays well.
Yeah, right.
Do you know what I mean? Because he's that physique and whatever.
Yeah.
That Customato cuddle.
Man, this bitch is a saint, brother. I can't find no like hardcore pictures of her, brother. That's gonna make it.
I'll send you some, bro. Once I get back home.
Yeah, send me some. You got them all. You got it as your screensaver and shit. You got it as your screensaver.
Right? Yeah, I was implying that I took them myself.
I'm still hunting it down, guys. I'm still hunting it down. Don't worry about it.
Hey, come on.
I'm just gonna go with the regular shit. I'm just gonna go with their video, basically that. See if they don't fucking pull my shit.
Yeah, if you go to the weigh-ins, bro, one of his fucking weigh-ins, she's there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And they don't got no footage or pictures of her, huh?
She's well
She's a
on.
saint,
She
brother.
is.
Tells you she's a saint.
Well
Tells you
on.
she's a saint out here. She's a saint. You know what I'm
She
saying?
stole the show. She did.
Did she?
Right?
She did go viral, didn't she? She went well viral.
She did.
Did she?
Yeah, 'cause she was wearing some
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
form-fitting ass fucking outfit and shit.
Did
I was like,
she?
God damn.
Fucking hell.
Woo!
She's definitely a girl.
Yeah,
She's
right.
not a bloke.
she's
She's not a bloke. Yeah, no, you can tell, right? Because fucking men don't know how to fucking dress like that and shit.
Fair play.
Yo,
Has he got a brother? Is there two of them? Is there two?
Actually, there are three brothers now that I'm seeing it. There's three brothers, guys.
Oh, really?
Because I'm seeing footage of Omari when she's a teen and she's actually a male, guys. It's fucking heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So she's a model. She's a model, and that was it. Two boxers.
Bro,
the brother is two. How many brothers is there?
Two brothers, one sister, I think. Bro, this is the hardest chick to fucking get naked.
Yeah, so that means she's like not on social media and shit. If she was on social media, you'd find her easy.
Yeah, let me see. Thank you for being smart. Thank you for being
Hey,
smart.
her name's Amaria Figueroa. Amira. Well,
a model or what?
Nah, she's a nutritionist, bro. She's the nutritionist for the brothers.
Damn.
Is she?
Yeah.
No wonder she's not out here naked. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
She's making money. She's making money, brother.
Hey, but to be honest, bro, I mean, she'd be out there naked. My motherfuckers will sign up for her nutrition program and shit.
Facts, man.
It's like, this is how you get this fat ass, you know, tight pussy and shit.
That or some injections and shit. She's like, you just come.
Right? That or they're a fucking
easy way out.
Memorex.
Yo, I'm gonna have to cut into her, get her another fucking cut into her another day, bro. Literally, I can't find no like fucking real like banging, like a super hardcore banging on this shit.
I've looked, bro. It's hard.
You guys can look it up yourself. You probably won't find much anything. And
I'll find one, but like literally, it's at the house. Yeah, but she's not naked or anything. She's just like standing next to her brother.
Yeah, that's about it, bro. I'm not gonna be right here looking at Omar's fucking bitch ass. Here's the front for the other chick though, guys. Just for you guys want the rating. Brazil stand up, guys. So this is Brooks, last name Brooks, and she's in the game, guys. She's in the game, guys. This is the chick right here, highly rated, guys.
Is that the 8.8 one? I'm not looking at my phone.
This is the one with the big ass. Actually, this is the one with
Orale.
the big ass. Is 150 there? If he is, he could break this bitch. If he's not, Felipe already jumped off. But if 150 is their caliber, brother, you know what I'm saying? Had something with my 150. Are you there, brother? Or is he off, bro?
He probably like went on mute and fell asleep or something.
Yeah, no, he's there. He says he's in the chat. He's in the chat, bro.
Oh, he's in the chat. Well, there you go.
oh my God, man. Fuck. I want those titties, bro.
I want them too, brother. I feel you. I want them too.
Yeah, this chick's highly rated, brother. They're already rating her from the backside and the front side. This chick got it going. What are we gonna say, guys? This chick is in the Repit Combat Sports bracket of rating bitches. It's coming soon. 16 bitches, one championship bout. It is what it is. It is what it is, right? 16 bitches, one championship bout, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, just give her the win and send her to me already.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I said, just give her the win and send her to me already, bro.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man. Let's see what we got here, man. So again, vote in. If you guys are there, man, vote in, guys. If you guys are there, vote in real quick. Al Dog, vote in. Everybody voting right now. If you guys are there, into the chat, voting, guys. It's the last call for this shit, guys. Last call for the vote. Diamond, go in, brother. I know you're very critical and shit. Go in, guys. Last call for this vote right here. I'm tallying them up.
Are you about to sign off?
No, I said I'm tallying up her vote. Like this, I'm about to keep her. So Puro Central's boyfriend is going -0. Murder Yourself, She's Dumb You is fucking Uncle Phil. Pounds is saying 9.5. L Dog is a hardcore raider. He don't dig this. 710. SSC 9. And the man, the Don says this is a bloke. Is there any chance this is a bloke, Puro Sud Central? Is there any chance this is a bloke?
No.
I don't either. I don't think it's bloke. No blokeisms here, guys. Brandon Lee, salute to Brandon Lee being in the chat. He's saying this is 6. He gets better chicks at the Showtime boxing series. It's where he gets better chicks. Brandon Lee says this is a 6. 7 out of 10 is good, dog. 7 out of 10, but surprisingly, you'd be surprised how many of these chicks are not rating so high. You know what I'm saying? They're not rating too high, man. 8 to 9 is hard to get. Yeah, we gave out 9s to like Paige Spire and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You break out the champ, the one that we consider a champ. Obviously, I think L Dog already seen her. She's gonna be on the What Rep It. She's gonna be on the What Rep It 16 battle challenge. Just so you guys get a sneak peek of what's in.
Very nice, very nice. Let me see how much I give this one. Well, the faces, I'm gonna give the face an 8. You have the backside.
That is the back. That's the same chick, bro. That's why she's banging like crazy.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, definitely.
Ass and everything, bro.
Instead of an 8.8, I'm gonna go 9.
There it is.
She's showing her titties. She's showing her titty.
Yeah, man. She don't play around. She's the color. She's your color. We had to do this for Poodle though, because Poodle was going in and saying there wasn't enough color on this shit. So I said, you know what, we gotta do it for Poodle, man.
Yeah, we gotta get some color in there, bro. You know, like can't deny my own skin tone, bro.
Yeah, man. Facts.
Bullshit.
Facts. You gotta represent. Same bullshit. The same bullshit. Yo, 150. If you're on there, rate this chick, man. Because I need to get the last. I need to get the last rating on this figure just in case.
Yeah, come on, 150. You're like 18, bro. It should be like, fuck, that's a 10.
Yeah, you should 18-year-olds live this. This here is the champions. Let's see if I put her on. So far, this is one of the most highly rated bitches here.
They represented a 999 SMD Road in fucking South Central California.
That ain't where you from. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Not all the guys that want to Poodle. Not all the guys that want to box are gonna go looking for you, Poodle.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go looking for me at 999 Suck My Dick Avenue or what? SMD.
Yeah. Chick right here is an animal, guys. 9 Paige Sporanic. She will be in the 16 breakdown. The 16 women breakdown of the What Rep It Combat Sports Bitch Challenge. Make this bitch challenge 9.3 for men. Hell yeah, she's a contender, right? Right, Paulo. We ain't playing games here, man. This bitch is heavy duty in me. Hell yeah. I mean, where did you rate this chick, Pudo? I know you don't like the white chicks.
Excuse me. That's the one. Oh shit! Hold on.
It's the time of the season, guys. The time of the season.
Sorry about that. What's her name?
Paige Sporanic, a golfer.
Paige Sporanic. Let me see the backside.
Yeah.
I'm on
By
the
the way,
freeway right now,
Pluto
so
is
I'm
a guy
trying my
for
best.
himself. Oh, are you driving? If you're driving,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Shit, man. I'm
Yeah,
fucking built for this. Let me see if I can see your ass.
yeah, he's dual skilled.
Nice
See,
form,
no one's gonna beat this bitch. Yeah, no one's gonna beat this other bitch's ass, bro. This other bitch
right?
has a
That
hard
shit's
ass.
gonna be hard to beat, bro.
You know what I'm
But I'm
saying?
gonna give that one a
Yeah,
solid
that ass, that
7.8.
ass. Yo, that other ass is gonna put a lot to shame, brother. That chick with the fucking Brooks with the last name is gonna put a lot of asses to shame, dog. It's gonna be hard to beat those big asses. That big ass that Brazilian chick has, bro. Fucking solid as fuck. Look at this tight little waist here going. This chick, the backside
It
guys.
is what it is.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Hey, she can get the work. She can get the work, dog.
X. 10 on deck. No, I'm giving her a 9.7 because I like leaving room for improvement. 9.7 Paige Piranha. She's up there. She's a high scorer, obviously, with Stacy Keebler. Look at this chick. She's an athlete. She will pay for your shit. Bitch is highly rated. Kind of blurry. Daima's saying blurry. He don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? But it is what
She's
it is.
a
What am I
professional
gonna
golfer,
do?
brother.
She's a professional golfer, brother. She'll bring home the bacon and let you put the bacon in her. So double whammy. Boom, boom,
All right, I
right?
give her 8.5 then. Fuck it. She's an athlete. She has money.
8.5. All right, no doubt. You don't like white chicks. Budo does not like
I
white
know,
chicks.
I do, brother. You know, I just like, I like me personally, like, fucking for real, like somebody that's attainable for me. I like somebody with like some meat on her haunches, not too skinny.
Mm-hmm. So you turn down skinny bitches? Is that what you're saying? Models and shit.
I mean, I wouldn't if I was just like fucking like hoe running, a bit of sport fucking, but like it feels like somebody like I want to date or whatever. Yeah, I'll probably turn one down.
We got Nick Gurr with the 9. Nick Gurr with the 9. He's rating Paige Sporanic with the 9. Salute to Nick. Yeah, she's a professional golfer. Is what you're offending Johnny Blaze's whole. This is only Uncle Phil saying only small like fat females. That's
Uncle
fucking
Phil's
weird.
in the chat, bro.
Yeah, Uncle Phil. He's saying only small men like fat females. He's saying this is a 9 though, so salute. Fucking shit. He says, would you have trouble walking around without a people crowding? Yeah, salute. 9 to 10. Knots having a ball. Show us a steal. Show us a steal. Right now we'll get to that. Daima still of this.
Yo, rep.
Me.
Hey, rep it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah, fucking. I was gonna tell you last night or early this morning, whenever. But fuck yeah, man. There's lurkers out there, bro. There's motherfuckers copying this bitch rating shit.
You're right, dog.
Like who?
Like who? I'm not lying, bro. I'm not lying, bro. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess.
They already copied rating bitches.
You're not gonna get it though. But take a wild guess.
MXBC.
No. Somebody least suspect.
Suspect. You talking about the CCD?
LDBC.
Yeah, it's an LDBC channel, so I'll give you that fucking clue.
Don't tell me it's BFTV, bitch ass.
No, it's not. He just talks about men and private parts and shit.
Not 7-8, not Blue Blood.
Go in, brother. Break it down, Buddha. Give us a hint here.
There's only one left, BH.
Black Fight fan?
No. Okay, there's 2 left then, I guess. One more left.
Okay. One more left. Not Blue Bloods, huh?
No, not blue.
Shit. Don't say Fanon International.
Nah, shit, I forgot about him too. So there's one more left, I guess.
Well, I guess he's former LDBC member. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking barbershop, bro.
Oh my fucking scumbag.
Wait, is he LDBC? Is he LDBC?
I don't know if he is, but I just call him that because I think he was associated with them at one point.
Yeah, I told you I got lurkers. He's out here, bro.
Wait, this punk ass dude is lurking.
But it was
Who is
totally
who
unexpected though, bro. Because I
is
literally
it?
fell asleep and I just woke up to a fucking like a rerun of his show, you know. And then they're like talking about broads and shit. Him and Kyle. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, were they
Oh, these
rating
niggas,
bitches?
these
Who?
motherfuckers.
Who is?
I'm
Who
not
is?
surprised, dog. This rating bitches shit.
What's his
No, I'm
name?
not surprised.
Fred from Barbershop Conversation. That
Talking about who?
talking about fucking talking about girls my man Record does
You're
on this channel.
joking. You're joking.
Yeah, yeah, man.
You got
You know
lurkers
what's
all over the
crazy?
place, bro. Go on,
You
bro.
know what's crazy, man? You know that modern what's his name, Nick? You know that his fight story where he breaks down like videos of like certain fighters,
Which one?
modern
There's a couple of them.
modern martial artists. That dude.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like him.
Yeah, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. He must have been watching H Money when I was on there because I was going through Joe Lewis's resume,
Mm-hmm.
and it was this one Italian dude that he fought. He was like 5'6", and I was going through some of the shit that was associated with that guy. And mind you, you know how I be talking shit about these heavyweights that be like 6'7", right? 6'8",
Correct.
right? Why did he bring up a talking point about small heavyweights and brought up that guy in particular? Nobody ever talked about on YouTube
Because he
in
heard
one
you
of
on
his
H Money.
videos. Exactly.
What the
and
nicking?
use me. Ain't that some bullshit?
They're nicking your idea. They're nicking your ideas,
Take it
but
as a compliment, BH. But you know, you have a channel, so I feel you. Yeah, some bullshit.
they're nicking
Yeah, no,
your
no,
ideas.
it don't matter to me. I just noticed, like, you had to been watching one of my shit because the only guy talking shit about these tall heavyweights and then talking about, the height of the heavyweights and then talking about the shortest heavyweight that we've seen is that guy. And that guy was a guy that I brought up a couple months ago. Like, come on, you was lurking, you
Yeah.
know?
Probably, man. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
You're speaking facts, BH. You're speaking facts. Your shit. One of the most liked people on YouTube. One of the most followed people, lurked people on YouTube is BH. We know it. We've seen it.
Yeah.
Hey, lately, huh? Lately.
Yeah, his video.
Yeah, lately.
Yeah, the punch drunk video was viral, but it's because he's very
Yeah, they're
eloquent.
going viral, the motherfuckers.
He speaks it, brother. He speaks the truth, man. He speaks the
Hey,
truth,
man,
man.
hey, even the LDBC don't like that motherfucker. Oh, man. Them LDBC cats, man, they probably was happy I did that video because they don't like it there. Y'all, I'll get off right here. Can I get off right here? Can I get off right here?
Very off of work, BH or run.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. Right here. Here. Yep, I'm off work early. Thank you,
I'm
man.
about to start work myself in a bit. I'm just gonna get to the house and shower.
What job you doing, brother? What type of job you doing? What type of?
Just fucking changing out some outlets, bro. Like 12 outlets.
Hell yeah.
12 switches. Yeah, that's about it.
Receptacles.
It's easy job. Easy work.
Receptacles.
Easy work. Yeah, easy work.
Yeah, easy work, brother. Salute, man. Salute.
Oh, what kind of work do you do?
He's another
Electrician, BH.
Oh shit, that's a good trade.
Yeah. I just graduated from electrician school, like I don't know, a couple months ago, but I was in IT for 25 years.
Oh, that's hey man, you score electrical job, man. That's good, bro.
Yeah, no, it's a good trade. And I've been doing it for a cool minute, you know, like since I was a kid with my dad and shit. So it's something I like to do. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
Good combination, that computers and electricity. That's the future.
Yeah, right. There you go, brother.
Hell yeah. Not a bad trade, dog.
Oh, it is.
No, not a bad trade. I like to work with my hands, you know.
Hell
It's
yeah.
one of the most important trades, really. Electricity.
Yeah, right.
It is.
Electricity, right?
Definitely.
Hell yeah. It's more hands-on, though, brother. They're gonna try with all the fucking laws and shit of fucking electricity, but it's real hands-on.
Yeah, for sure. Like, there's a lot of like fucking code to learn because right here in Southern California, you know, like fucking you know, we got all we got like the strictest codes, you know. But when it comes to electricity, I think it's warranted.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's true. Facts, man. Facts. Normally open, normally close. My ass, bro. That's what they say, right?
Yeah, they
Normally
do.
open,
They do.
normally
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're in
Damn.
construction, right?
But yeah,
Rep it.
yeah. I do. I've done.
Yeah. So you got to do a little bit of
Yeah,
everything when you're in
HVAC
construction, brother.
and yeah, I do everything, dog. I do everything.
For sure. For
Yo,
sure. Yeah. That
but
sounds
like I
good,
said,
right?
sporadics up here, dog. Sporadics up here before we found out there's another snitch out here in the streets. Fred, this fucking fruitcake ass looking piece of shit.
Yeah,
By the
and it
way,
was funny
salute to
because I just
Porters.
woke up and I'm like fucking like okay, I like
Yeah.
fucking Fred's on, right? And so fucking on autoplay or whatever. I woke up and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
and I was literally about to leave the garage and I'm like, the fuck, what they talking about? So I sat down for like a cool 10 minutes and yeah, bro, they're like fucking trying to rate the fucking YouTube bitches and
Are you
the
serious?
fucking.
Look at that guy. Look
I'm
at this
telling you, bro,
clown, bro.
I fucking you can't
Look
make
at
this
this
shit up,
clown.
bro.
Yeah, look at this. Rapid Combat Sports strikes again, guys. Again, what's his name? What's this fool's name? The Showbiz, the adult stealing content. We all know the other guys stealing content. I'm not gonna mention these other guys' names, but bro, these guys are scumbags. The late night shit gets a lot of hits. That's a lot of lurkers. I've seen the fucking numbers go up on lurks, but you know what? They're not in there. They're just stealing ideas, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
It's what it is. It's what it is. You guys,
And rep it.
guys
It's
is what
funny
it is.
because they do it all the time. They do it to everybody, bro. You know, they go on all these
Yeah.
channels. You know, like because whatever. But I remember the first time. I don't know if I told you or H Money like my little theory about the Golden Boy and fucking Ryan. Like fucking like the next day, bro. Like the pro Ryan channels. You know, there's a couple out there. They fucking start fucking coming out with that shit, bro. It's funny.
Bro, I put the Ryan thing up and I had to give credit to Poodle. Also give credit to Killer Be Killed, who's also like, yo, you'll do some Ryan, but I have to give it to Poodle, who's been on it since the start. He's been on it since the start, guys. But yeah, my rating bitches fucking thing is what it is.
Yeah, that was yours, bro. I mean, at least that's where I've seen it first. You.
Bro, that's rating bitches. You cannot take rating bitches. Rating bitches is rating
On a
bitches.
boxing channel, rating bitches, bro. That's just like too much of a coincidence, bro.
Yeah,
Too much of a goddamn coincidence.
Yeah, exactly.
They're copying you. They're copying
Of
you.
course, brother. Of course. But we're gonna bring the championship belt to the What Rapid channel.
Even Ryan Garcia was watching us.
Yeah,
today.
yeah. Well, we're gonna bring the
He
championship
did
belt to the
because
What
he
Rapid channel. We're gonna give
tweeted
it out.
2 hours later.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you never know.
No, I thought so. Yeah, because the headline's about
Fucking Ryan tweeted punch drunk as shit, man. He should be tweeting fucking at least Ruppet's ass. You know, I'm like that shit. Fuck it. Come on, he probably got on his motherfucking ass.
Yeah. Give Poodle tickets, man. He's the one that's been doing it out here for
there was no
Ryan.
one else at that time. There was no one else at that time doing Ryan Garcia live at that time. He would have caught
No,
it.
and he did it because people were talking shit about him, bro.
Yeah.
He just pretty much used Ryan Garcia to fucking like curry fucking sympathy from the YTBC.
Because he was hating on him ahead of time, right?
I can't say that, Ruppet, to be honest, because I don't watch his shit. And then literally, I just saw it just popped up in my Twitter feed that because I follow Ryan, you know, and he tweeted out punch drunk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Salute to Ryan Garcia for being out there watching these guys closely, watching the guys closely and rating their asses in a sense. Most of
Yeah, well, it's the future, bro. It's the future of this shit, bro. That's why the promoters are out here trying to fucking take over YouTube as well. You know, because they see it. You know, if we can see it, they see it.
They can pay. They want to pay for the narrative.
Exactly.
Well, we'll do.
Yo, it's like I right here. Boxer saying, "Do you know about derating wires? Wiring Poodle."
What do you say? D-rating? Off the top of my head, I could probably fucking in class they told me about it, but like it doesn't sound familiar to me. D-wiring?
No.
I think I know what he's talking about. D-rating. No. Actually, I don't know about it. I'm sure they mentioned it, you know, but I thought he was gonna mention low voltage wiring, but not tell him what it is.
I think it's just basically insulating wires and shit like that, or making them to allow so they can carry more, basically more flow electricity,
more current and shit.
Yeah, more current and for the excessive type of thing. But it's
so it must be like a new type of wiring, huh?
No, it's hands-on shit. It's just there's a lot of terms. There's a lot of terms for things.
Yeah, you know, they got Romex and they got all kinds of shit for electrical wire. Yeah.
You're doing it every day, but you just don't know the terminology for it. You're doing it every day though, for a fact.
Yeah, no, and I'm just getting started. So literally, I'm sure that they mentioned it in like class when we're fucking discussing wiring and shit. But You know, like off the top of my head, I couldn't. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what dewiring is.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit there's a lot of shit that's there's a terminology, but people are just doing it every day, and
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, it's not.
Yeah, when I was growing up, they called it Romex. You know, but Romex is just a brand.
Yeah,
You know?
Romex. I remember I told you Romex, bro. That's what I call it, dog. I still call it Romex.
Yeah, that's what I call it. When I was growing up, they call it
Yeah.
Romex. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But then they have Southwire. They got all kinds of brands and shit. You know.
Yeah. Romex and the motherfuckers I heard calling certain things conduits. I know what a conduit is, but you know, you get
Oh, conduit. Yeah. Some people call it different, but I've always called it conduit.
Yeah, he's just basically the ups. He says it's upsizing. But I think he could downsize it too. He says it's upsizing the wire depending on wire gauge and length, or wire fill the conduit. Yeah, I think you could downsize it too, boxer. I think you could downsize it or upsize it. Yeah, 24 volts. 24 volts. I fuck with 24 voltage, low voltage too. So I've done all that.
Yeah, the low voltage. Yeah. 24
thermostats and shit. Thermostats.
Yeah, for thermostats, exactly. You're right.
Yeah,
that's the most common application in residential.
Yeah.
And fucking for commercial, it'd be the fire alarm panels.
Yeah, that's true. He's out here getting the work. What do you guys? Like I said, the What Rapid Combat Sports is we know it's getting copied, but guess what? This chick's up there. We got Paige Sporanic up there. This chick right here, up here doing work. Boxer, rate this chick. I didn't get your rating. Boxer, rate this chick real quick. Uncle Phil rated her. Johnny Blaze is rating these guys. I just want to get as many votes as I can as possible. I think this chick's already in the final. Really, nothing necessary. But yeah, this is what it is. And 150 if you're there, unblock, unmute, bro. Tell me what you think about this chick. Or catching on. Yo, this chick becomes hotter and hotter every time you see her, right? BH.
Oh yeah, she's fun. She's fun as a bitch, dog.
Yeah, man, this bitch is up there, bro.
I send the link. I must have joined on my computer.
No doubt.
Rapid, they're checking you. They're checking it out. They're checking you out.
Where?
Just during the day.
Of course, they're checking the shit all the time, brother. I'm not used to
copying your adherence.
And copying my appearance.
Pussy and boxing gets the stop.
Yeah. Nah, you know, I had an idea. You remember when I went on Paulo Tomas, I'm gonna tell you something. You know when I did the whole
we're not gonna be looking at a bunch of blokes somewhere. We
already you think like I just know shit.
With a bit of pussy. Because otherwise it gets a bit.
It gets a bit like a cockfest, brother. What am I? All right, it turns into a cockfest and shit.
Yeah, it's just got to. That's the pound for pound.
Yeah, man.
It's a pissy contest, bro.
This is the What Rapid pound for pound list.
Yeah, you know what I was gonna tell you, Paulo. You know what's crazy? The Tank Davis. You know, the whole Tank Davis thing started going around. The fucking teethless thing. The fucking getting touched by fucking Broner. I saw that going on other channels.
Oh yeah, you did? Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Bro.
Yeah, literally one of the biggest channels. I'm not gonna shout it out. One of the biggest channels did a whole fucking thing on it, brother, like a 5-minute thing on it, brother, with the same Broner kissing on fucking Tank Davis, brother, on his mouth.
When he was off his head.
Huh?
Was Tank Davis off his head?
Man, no.
No, you know what I'm talking about when I had the Broner and Tank Davis picture?
Everybody's seen
this was a while back.
No, I haven't seen that picture. I haven't seen that picture.
Well, everybody's seen all the pictures, really, but Rapid's really the one that I've.
Hey, you should have seen how you should have seen when when both of those guys was hugged up on Errol Spence, bro. They was hugged up on Errol Spence, man, like they wanted to rape that nigga, man.
Yeah, that's what I started doing.
BH, you go right in. Fuck you.
I'm calling the hell. Oh my god, no, I'm eating, bro. I'm eating.
Check it out.
I'm eating.
Paulo, check it out.
Oh man, get that fucking picture off of here.
Yes, please, man. I still have hope for Tank, bro.
That's a bit controversial. That's a bit too much.
A little controversial.
It's a bit.
Hey, rep it.
Yeah, that's much controversy.
Hey, rep it.
Didn't they both on each other's
Hey,
ball?
hey, Jonathan Rice, Johnny Rice, hilarious post-fight interview, 6 figures, baby.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro.
That's.
I don't blame him. I think he was throwing it in PVC's face like, you guys wanted me to lose, and I got you, bitches. I think that's what it was.
Hey, you better pay me my motherfucking money for you.
Yeah, pay me some more money, bitch. He's probably told him, like, that's what you get for thinking I'm gonna lose, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, better have my money.
Yup. Guys, you guys are here in the chat. We already did Amanda Serrano, but you guys want to go in on Amanda Serrano, you guys can go. And also, I want to know something in the chat. Is Amanda Serrano being kind of gay here? You know what I'm saying?
Bloke.
As the pearl.
Bloke.
Yeah, bloke. He's saying bloke.
No,
I mean, BH, he's saying bloke.
Uber bloke.
Uber.
Hey, but why are they taking a picture right in front of a bar?
You know why, brother?
Drunk blokes.
Yeah, she's trying to get her a little bit tipsy and then go back to the room, pull her panties off, and do her dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
What you think, man? She ain't
no
innocent.
bloke.
I don't think she ain't that innocent.
I know, BH. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Well, innocent as in hell. He could just be taking a picture with the bitch, you know?
Not in my head. I love the lipstick lesbians, bro.
Man, she ain't got
In my
no
head, they're doing something very, 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 very different.
both of these bras need to be banged out, man, by a real man. That's how I look at it.
Well, put in some work there, BH. Move to New York, brother.
Yeah, well, no, hell no, I ain't moving to New York, but I guarantee I'll talk to that chick, man, and grab her number. Be like,
There
hey,
it is, brother.
I got a show. Do you want to come on? Can I get you?
Right,
Yeah,
there you go. You gotta use what you got, brother.
Facts, brother. You guys are showing he's ready to bring her on and shit. And he never once went against Amanda Serrano. So there's no video, there's no fucking tapes of fucking BH going on Amanda Serrano dirty or calling her fucking some type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Tape never lies, brother. Tape never lies.
Bro, these chicks need a man.
Hell yeah, man. Both these chicks, they're looking like they've been muff diving couple years.
In my head, they are.
They're muff diving, brother. Muff diving.
You know what? I know you might be right. But
yo, Juarez is saying Serrano eats some pussy. It might be Juarez. You might be right, brother.
Hey, but you know what? She doesn't have a boyfriend though. That's the crazy thing.
She's too dedicated to her career, bro.
Well, YB said that she's a virgin.
She's a what? She's a virgin? Maybe, brother.
Hey, well, shit.
I believe more a chick is a virgin than a dude, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea.
Please, man, a woman is gonna have sex quicker than a man will.
You think? Well, yeah. Actually, no. I think you might be right on that one. I think it's the other way around. So much dick that gets thrown at them, bro. I mean, shit, man. Sometimes they say yes. You know, that's facts, bro. Fucking trust me. I'm a father of a daughter, bro. I'm aware of the situation.
Yeah. No, she ain't married, not. Wait, this chick probably living with her before she made this.
Who's the other chick?
Yeah, she's married.
Who's the other chick? I can't really see her from because the sun's blocking it, but she looks pretty cute for what I can see.
She's a muff diver for sure.
Pearl Gonzalez, huh? Looks like she got some titties on her.
Mm-hmm. Look, no, Gonzalez. She look like she's the type of chick that'll fuck both genders now.
Yeah. She's managed. She's a bloke.
No, I don't think she's a bloke.
Oh, okay, because I can't really see her because the sun's kind of blocking me.
No, I don't think she is. She looked like a woman. She just looked like a type of woman. She looked good. But she looked like a chick. That
Oh,
smashed.
okay.
You smash both of them easy, bro. Easy work here. Easy work.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both gay,
I'm
so
retired.
they'll go with it.
Well, no, that's gonna stop.
Serena eats from the back is what Juarez is saying.
Man,
He's convinced she eats from the back. You think
Oh,
she
yeah.
eats ass, Juarez? Is that what you're saying? She eats ass? She eats
I think
ass? Is
that's
that
what
what you're
he's
saying,
saying.
Juarez? Yeah, I think that's what he's saying, brother.
I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, it's something that's it might be cap. It might be cap. Well, we rate this chick right here, guys. Obviously, we know.
Whoa.
White chick.
What that?
Guys.
What is?
Megan Fox.
Megan
Oh
Fox.
hell no! That's a
I don't need to
fucking
look at
dude,
her. I
man.
already know what's in my head. That's a dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bloke. All right.
Bro.
It's a bloke. A zero.
BH reckons it's a bloke.
No, because I saw that she showed him Adam's apple. Like, oh shit, dog.
Where is it? Adam's apple. Where's Adam's apple? That why they've got a photo of the shade covering it. The shade covering the Adam's apple. You get me? On the neck. So
Is
they
this a
know how to
bloke, guys,
choose
or
the
what? Is
angles.
this a bloke or rating her? This an 8. It's an 8. Poor.
I don't think she's a
prime
bloke,
Megan
but
girl.
No, she's not. That waist is a girl's. Look at the rib cage, everything.
right. That's how you could kind of tell too, Paulo. You're right.
Yeah, it's elongated. It is a. She is a girl.
She needs to eat
I'm
some.
gonna
She
give her a
needs to
good
eat food, right?
7.5, bro. Bulimic, you think?
She just needs to eat a couple fucking more grapes or whatever the fuck she's eating. You know what I'm saying?
Even though she's really skinny, man, like her body type is
Grape
like
juice,
if she gained a little bit of weight, man, fat her ass. I mean, she'd be a 10, bro.
As long as she doesn't start spilling over, she's 100%. Spilling over is when it starts turning
There
into
it
like
is.
you know what I'm saying? Like it starts spilling over.
Yeah, I feel you. Dunlap disease, as they call it.
A little love handle type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
But when the back starts getting that roll, when she like even tilts a little bit and it just becomes like a whole like roll and shit.
Yeah, I feel you. No, I get what you're saying, brother.
Ignacio Juarez is a 7. Ignacio Juarez is a hard raider. He likes black chicks, I think. That's why he's going hard on That's why he's going in hard on Megan Fox. Yeah, he is. He does like black chicks. He's like Pinky in her prime, bro. He loves black chicks.
She's the one with MK. What's his name? The rapper.
This one, yeah.
Well, this one, yeah, is with I forgot his name.
What's his? Yeah, that dude.
Ignacio
I'll tell you what he did do. He did play a decent. He did play a decent role in that Motley Crue flick.
Oh, okay, yeah, the fucking what's it called?
Yeah, but it's like the story of it's all
Shit,
right.
what is that fucking movie called?
It's a bit of a rush. Yeah, it's fucking. I've watched it.
I liked it. I liked the Motley Crue, the documentary. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah,
I liked it as well.
It's a quick sort of. It's like they portrayed Ozzy in it. Steven Adler from Guns N' Roses is in it. He's in it a bit, and there's a few other like guys, like some famous scenes from. But it's sort of a bit rushed sort of thing. But it's good. It's all right.
The Dirt.
The Dirt.
Oh, that's what it's called. The Dirt. The Dirt.
Named
yeah.
after the book, The Dirt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which they reckon is a bit exaggerated.
Yeah. But I mean, fuck, man, these fucking rock stars, they be doing some crazy shit, bro. I'll tell you what.
They did everything they did.
Hey, yo, Rapper. Let me play this clip, man. This shit is funny as shit, bro.
I'm about to end the stream right now. BH, are you gonna go live right now? Miles, wow, bro. We got a lot of activity.